Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. You might just want to hide that while If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message. For the first 30 minutes or so of the show, the TTS will be the exact same as it is for the entire duration of the show. $200 and up triggers TTS. I'm sorry, that made no sense. I need to get rid of that in my copy and paste. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all of the triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We are also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. And we are going to be doing Twitch exclusive streams. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Follow my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. 10,000 labiaplasties a year. Absolute tragedy. Andrew here and Jake are on the board of directors. It's true. If you can't catch the full shows,
Vice President, right?
Yeah. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channels. AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Link for those is in the description. Also, guys, we hit, if you want to just go to the next tab, guys, on our Clips channel, and we've done this on the main channel too, we hit 1 billion views on the Clips channel. So 2 channels with over 1 billion views. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Big milestone there for us over there on the Clips channel. Only been over a decade. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. And then we do have, Metro Matt, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. Appreciate it. We have a private Patreon members only Discord, discord.gg/whatever. And if you're able to just scroll up there a little bit on this tab. So guys, we have been posting a lot of the BTS on there. We post, I created a new tab, a new channel, hate mail, flakes, all this kind of stuff. Posting a lot of stuff on there. Discord.gg/whatever if you guys can give it a little join. And disclaimer, guys. Disclaimer. The views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hey guys, my name is Sveta, but you can call me by my whore name, Sasha. It's gonna be easier for you. So I'm 36 after tomorrow. I'm Russian, and my occupation is rebel.
On your Twitter, it indicates that you...
Tell me.
You got something down there? Okay.
What is saying?
On your Twitter, it indicates that you describe yourself as, it says the adventure of a Russian hua in downtown Los Angeles. Your username on some platforms is pansexual fuck toy. That's interesting. You also, do you go by Mommy Mercy?
Yeah. And
you're a Russian living in LA, and you also describe yourself as a quote unquote boss lady.
Yeah.
Okay. And how did you said your profession is?
You didn't say professional, you said occupation.
Occupation. Okay.
Occupation.
And you said you're 26?
I'm 36.
Oh, 36. Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
What did you say your occupation was?
A rebel.
Rebel?
Rebel. Yeah, but what is my occupation? The way I'm making money?
Yeah.
Yeah? Just God sent me money.
God sends you money?
Yeah.
So there's like,
Because I seriously don't know how I survive. Like, I don't have work. OnlyFans is not work.
oh, so you're on OnlyFans.
Of course, I'm porn star.
Do you make money from that?
I'm a porn star.
Yeah, I know, but do you make money from that?
Just a little.
Like how much is a little?
7K a month.
7,000 a month?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then that's how you get your money, right?
It's not the money. It's just go on gasoline every day and that's it. It's not money that you can...
You go through
literally-
$7,000 worth of gas per month?
Yeah, I drive a lot. I like to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you far, guys. Come on.
It comes from God. Fills up your gas tank. 7,000 a month in gas. Does the presidential convoy need $7,000 a month in gas?
No, okay.
Good
Gas, etc.
Hmm.
Etc. Etc.
What about you?
My name is Isabella. I'm 18 and I'm a student at UCSB.
What are you studying?
Psychology?
First year?
Yeah. Just moved here 2 days ago. Just moved here 2 days ago. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Santa Clarita. It's near Six Flags.
All right. What about you?
I'm Angel. I'm 18. I do OnlyFans, and I go to school in Florida for FAU. Oh yeah, I'm from Florida.
All right. Welcome. What about you?
My name's Lily. I'm 22. I'm from Ohio, but I go to school in San Diego. And I'm a part-time office bitch, and I do some acting gigs.
Part-time office bitch? Was it?
Like, hot secretary girl.
Okay. And you were on the Charlie Kirk versus 25 liberal college students episode.
yeah.
You had about 30 seconds on
Oh,
there. or
God.
something. And
Justified 30 seconds.
well, I mean, the format doesn't really lend itself.
Wait a second, I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They voted you off the
They
island very
did.
quickly.
I would have voted me off, too.
Yeah.
I would have done that as well, so, yeah.
Well, we'll maybe react to that a little later on in the show. But
That's awesome.
and you're in school, you said?
Yep.
What
I'm
are
a
you studying?
senior. Visual arts.
Visual arts. Got it.
Yep.
What about you?
My name's Claudia. I'm 21. I work at a pharmacy, and then I also do modeling on the side. And yeah.
Okay. Welcome. Oh, and you recently started what?
Modeling, and then I recently started a creator account on the Playboy platform. But I'm signed with.
So it's basically like OF, right?
No, because I'm signed with my modeling thing, so it's for my modeling, and it's not like anything nude or anything like that.
I mean, Playboy has a reputation for nude content.
Yeah, I know, but I'm signed with my modeling, so I'm not doing nude. I'm not straight with Playboy, so I'm with my modeling agency and Playboy.
So what do you post on the Playboy thing?
You just have to.
So you do post nude content?
No, I don't. I swear I don't. I swear I don't.
What?
We're back again.
What do you post?
Keep swearing.
I don't post anything nude.
Swear better. We don't believe you.
Huh? No, I don't post
She
anything
posts exclusive content.
Is it a subscription style content or
Yeah.
nude. Well, yeah, but it's like it's not nude though. I swear it's
is
not.
it like
nude.
an OnlyFans setup where people pay per month? No.
No,
No.
they just like they could just follow.
Just for free.
Yes, but what? I feel like kind of evasive. What do you post?
Nothing bad.
Yeah, what does
It's
that
just like-
mean though? Like,
Nothing bad.
it's like if I said, "How many people have you killed?" and you're like, "Not that many." It's like, right? So, like, what kind of things are you posting there?
Just like pictures that I take with like my modeling agency, which are not nude. Literally, like they're just pictures that like are on my Instagram.
Is there like
Oh, okay.
is there like stringy sort of stuff going on?
No, it's like
lingerie?
literally pictures that you could pull up my Instagram and see, and it's not inappropriate at all.
Like bikini.
Yeah, like,
things
but it's with my Sleek agency, so it'll be like, say, Sleek, Sleek LA, because it's with my modeling agency.
Gotcha.
Right on. How about yourself?
My name is Serena. I'm 21 years old. I'm a student and I'm also a server, and I am from Los Angeles.
My name's Ariana. I am 27 years old. I'll be 28 in like a week. I'm from Las Vegas. I do accounting work, and then I'm also a cocktail server.
Jake, 28 years old, Rattlesnake TV. First time meeting Mr. Crucible in person, so it should be a special stream.
Yeah, I'm Andrew Wilson, I host The Crucible. I'm a political analyst, political satirist, and engage in debates for fun occasionally.
All right, welcome everybody. Just sorry, really quick. Age again?
21.
Okay. Age again?
27.
Okay, got it.
Almost
Thank
28.
you guys. All right, we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So, are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
You start with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm single. I'm single for 3 years and a half. And I'm in porn for 3 years and a half as well.
You only started it 3.5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
But do you have a history of other kinds of sex work?
Yeah, escorting for 13 years. Escorting quit last year.
For how many years?
13 years.
13.
13.
Okay.
So in porn I quit 10 days ago.
You quit 10 days ago.
Yeah, something like that.
And was that
11,
because you
12.
watched the Whatever podcast?
No.
We helped you quit?
No, as soon as I quit, my fans reached out to me and told me, go to whatever. I'm like,
And when, by the way, when did you come to the U.S.?
1 year ago.
1 year ago. So wait, were you involved in like, is there an industry in Russia?
No, I've been shooting in Prague.
In Europe, okay.
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic, right. And so 1 year ago, you came here.
Illegally, without visa. I fly to Mexico.
So you're an illegal immigrant?
I fly to Mexico.
Wait, what?
And then I cross border by my feet with my 8 luggages in my hand and vape here.
Wait,
I say,
crossed the
hello, I
border.
want to be America. And they ask me just one question. Do you like Putin? I say, I hate Putin. And they say, welcome to America. No, I promise to you, it's not a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked for political asylum. It's easy. You can ask for political asylum only on the border. And you can't get in the plane without visa. So the only one way you fly to Mexico. There's like many thousands of Russians. We have a group chat. And that's how we do that.
That doesn't seem
So the
suspicious
Russians
at
are
all.
coming through the Mexican border?
Yeah. We have also group chat in Mexico.
You have group chats.
Yeah, because some people
Do you know a woman named Lauren Chen by chance?
Sorry?
Do you know a woman named Lauren Chen by chance?
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
You were going to say, go ahead.
Okay, so what the question?
I think you were saying something about there being a group chat or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's many Russian who is doing like that now, because the only one way to escape from Putin, it's like, yeah. I mean, people go a different direction. They go Dubai, Israel, Bali, or LA.
And so, how long?
Wait, don't people leave Russia all the time? Before the
Now
war?
mostly, of course, they leave
Yeah, they
Russia
left,
all,
like,
the
all
time.
the time,
But
yeah.
now all the middle class is left. Everybody with money and the one who don't really, all the middle class left.
Yeah, but when you say like it's the only way I could escape Putin, people leave all the time from Russia without.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Were you going to get conscripted?
What is conscripted?
Like
Sent to the war? To the front lines of the war?
I don't understand.
Were you going to get sent to war?
To war?
Yeah.
I'm a woman.
You don't say. Yeah.
Well, that was.
Okay.
You had that coming, right?
And so, have you been in? You said you were in Prague.
I've been shooting in Prague, porn, yeah.
Where? And I mean, when it comes, you said you've been doing escorting for 13 years, though. Was that all over the place?
Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Do you want to name the country?
Sure.
Cairo, Bahrain, Kuala Lumpur, Singapore, Paris, Tel Aviv, favorite, Milano, Zurich, Dubai, of course. That's it. Never in North America and never in South America.
So, I got a question. How are you flying all around to all these?
By
different-
plane.
Yeah. No, hang on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I assumed it was by plane. I didn't think you flapped your arms. So you're flying around by plane to all these different countries, right? Why did you need political asylum in the United States?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I need political asylum?
Yeah. So I mean, if you were flying all over the world doing these like corn shoots and making money, I assume doing
A lot,
pornography. Yeah. Why did you need political asylum?
Okay,
in the
I
United
quit
States?
escorting 1 year and something months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I quit escorting. It was enough. I fly to Jerusalem. I went to the Wall of Cry. I spoke to the God, and I decided that this is a good time to quit sucking dicks for money.
Yeah, I get that. Right, I understand.
And then
Yeah.
I decided that it's also a great time to move to America.
Yeah, right, but
So
why
everything
did you
just worked together.
Why did you need political asylum, though?
What do you mean? What?
Well, you said you were asking for asylum, right?
Yeah, that's how I came to America.
Yeah, asylum from what?
From Russia.
Yeah, for what reason, though?
Putin.
Yeah, but what was Putin doing to stop you from flying all around the world and doing pornography?
Oh, not this. No, I
Then
had
why
a problem.
did you need asylum? I don't
I
get
had
it.
a problem with Russia, bro. I had a problem by living in Russia.
Okay.
That was what,
And that's because you were doing that activity? So like if you went back to
no,
Russia,
because
they
of my
would be
political
mad?
position. That's why.
Your like being against Putin?
Yep.
Okay. So not because you were doing porn?
No.
No. They didn't care about that?
I never did porn in Russia.
No, I know, but if you went back to Russia, they would care if you did do the porn, right?
Like officially?
Yeah.
No.
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 Okay, so just purely because you don't like Putin.
Because what I'm saying online, yeah.
Okay. Got
About
it.
him.
Okay. Just trying to figure it out.
For sure, for sure.
And,
Let's go. We are here for this.
Mhm.
You said you've been single for 3.5 years. What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
A year.
1 year. Okay. And you have a kid, correct?
Yeah.
Just one kid?
Yeah.
Okay. How old's the kid?
She's 11.
All right. Is she with you here?
No, she just moved to live with her father in Thailand.
Thailand.
He lives in Thailand.
Is he Thai?
No, he's French Jew.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you?
I'm taken. Yeah.
So, relationship?
Yeah.
Boyfriend, girlfriend?
Boyfriend.
Okay. How long have you been in this relationship?
Only 9 months.
9 months?
Yeah.
Is it your longest relationship?
No, my longest one was 11 months, but not much longer.
And wait, how did you guys meet?
Through school, yeah. We've known each other for over 2 years.
Is it long distance? Because you just moved here, right?
Now it is, yes.
Wait, is there a way for you to like make it equal?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just like, wait, no, it's too far.
the other direction.
It's just one side's a little.
You know, what if I just...
You get wait.
No, my OCD is going crazy.
You'll be okay, you'll be okay.
That's ableism. Ableism.
All right. Sorry, and you guys met how?
Through school, yeah.
Through school. Okay. Longest relationship, 11 months, and you both are local here?
No, he lives back where I...
Oh, so it's long distance.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm chronically single, and I've been single for like 2 years now.
All right. Longest relationship?
9 months.
And this was a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say chronically single, what do you mean by that?
I literally cannot figure out who I want to date. Like, I'm not very attracted to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
But
What do you mean you're not really attracted to a lot of people? What does that mean?
like, I don't really have a sex drive for most people. So if I'm not like physically attracted to you, I can't be with you. There has to be personality and like physical attraction. Because if there isn't,
Yeah.
why am I going to be there?
But what percentage of men would you say you find physically attractive?
I would say 50. Like, it's
50.
a lot, but I just haven't found them.
You haven't found 50% of men?
No. Like, I haven't found someone who I physically am attracted to, but I want to date because I don't like their personality.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you think 50% of men that fit whatever this criteria are attractive.
Yeah.
You just rule them out based on other criteria than attractiveness.
Because I just feel like, I don't know, I care more about personality rather than like attractiveness, but it's still there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have to be attracted to a person,
Yeah,
for sure.
But I feel like nowadays it's hard to find someone with a good personality that also isn't going to cheat on me. I've had enough of that.
What are some of the things?
I mean, it kind of checks out.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Wait, so when you say good personality, so that's actually higher than most women in terms of the percentage of men that you find attractive. But what percentage of men do you think have personalities that are sufficiently attractive enough for you to date? I mean, it sounds like very little, right?
I think it's 20%. and that's
actually
high.
still really
That's
high.
still very high.
Yeah, I mean, I'm shooting from like 10 to 20.
Personality-wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
But
feel
they
like
also will all cheat on you, or would cheat on you.
I don't think all of them would, but it's just I don't want to take the risk right now
I see.
Why do you
Okay.
think they're cheating?
because of how I haven't been in my past. I haven't moved forward from it yet. It was a horrible situation for me.
Oh, like a previous relationship?
Yes.
Okay. And so you're bringing that kind of...
Hold on. One
I'm
sec.
sorry.
One sec. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. One sec.
No problem.
Okay, go ahead.
Where are we at?
We're just asking, like, basically, so it's kind of the baggage that you're bringing from this last...
Yeah, I want to bring that into another relationship because it's not fair for the other person.
I see.
And what are some of the traits that you're looking for in terms of personality?
I feel like this is really simple. It's caring, charismatic. Like, I need you to be funny. If you don't have humor, I can't talk to you because it would just be a boring, bland conversation. Someone who's motivated and likes to work.
Wait, let's do these one at a time.
Yeah.
So you said boring and bland conversation.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered that perhaps it's you that's the boring one?
It could be me. I don't know. It could be both.
Wait, so okay, you need a charismatic guy. What are the other things?
Charismatic, care. I think that's the same
Did you
word.
say caring?
Yeah.
Okay, caring.
I like for someone to take care of me as I take care of them. So 50-50.
Like financially, you mean?
No, not financially. I don't care
Just
about
like
that.
the effort in the relationship.
Yeah, the
Okay.
effort. Like, I'll cook and clean for you, but I need you to be giving me the love that I deserve.
Which is what?
I don't know, 100% of you. If I give you 100%, I expect it back.
Okay. And what are the other personality traits that you're desirous of in a partner?
I need you to be hilarious.
So, super funny, super charismatic.
I feel like I don't ask for much. Like, it's like baseline.
The audio's muted, please.
Yeah. Just have to be a comedian who is willing to give you 100% of themselves.
Yeah,
and-
that's not a lot to ask
That's not
for.
a lot. Yeah.
What percentage of men do you think are charismatic?
I have no clue.
Take a guess.
And the entire world?
Well, no. Just that you would engage with.
Oh, like 20%.
Okay.
You think 20% of men are charismatic?
Yeah, of the people that I've met.
So, 1 in 5 men is charismatic.
Yes.
Okay. And how many are hilarious?
I think like 30 to 40%.
So
From this 20?
50% of men you find physically attractive, 20% of them are charismatic, 30 to 40% are funny. I mean, statistically, it would seem like you would have come across a man who meets
Yeah,
your
they're basically
standards.
falling out of the sky here.
I did. That went out the window when he went to jail.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay.
Maybe his funny, charismatic personality helped him get through that.
Oh, no, it did not.
No.
A question for you, do you think that you're charismatic?
I think I am.
Do you think you're hilarious?
Oh, I think I'm like mid-tier funny.
Mid-tier funny.
That's why I need
Okay.
someone else to carry it.
To carry. I thought you
Yeah.
wanted 50-50.
No, I want 100-100 with showing love. I can't give you...
Charisma.
No, I can. I can. I'm talking about the humor. I feel like I'm really funny, but also if you say you're really funny, you're usually not.
Wait, how do you define charisma?
I have no clue.
It's something you very much need, but you don't know how to define it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll Google it for you just so we're
Okay,
on the
Magic
same
and
page.
tangible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think of The
Compelling
Sims.
attractiveness or charm that can inspire devotion in others, a divinely conferred power or talent, a personal magic of leadership, arousing special popular loyalty or enthusiasm for a public figure.
Yeah, basically just like definition 1, I think, is what.
What was the first one?
The
'Cause it definitely
compelling
wasn't
charm.
leadership. Yeah.
I'm not even pleased with some of these definitions, to be honest. I
Yeah,
think.
like one's defining charismatics from like a religious standpoint.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
how
that's
about
what you
this
mean.
from Wikipedia? Charisma is a personal quality of presence or charm that other people find psychologically compelling. I think that's perhaps the best one.
Yeah.
So it's different for everyone.
Well, I mean, it would have to be psychologically compelling, right? That's
Yeah,
what
it's
your
definitely
that's what your whole
Yeah.
thing is. It's-
Yeah. I also need someone intelligent.
And intelligent.
And
Okay.
intelligent. Like, you don't need to be top of the line smart, but I need you to be able to have a conversation with me on things that I enjoy and that you enjoy. But
Such as?
something that's like psychology. Talk to me about psychology. You could talk to me about any.
Intellectual topics, yeah.
Thank you.
You're a psych student, correct?
Yeah, I am.
Uh,
Also mentally ill. Severely.
wait, hold on. Okay. You're severely
Actually,
mentally
I mean,
ill.
that tracks.
Yeah, I know.
That
All the
tracks.
crazy girls, no offense, all the crazy girls go for psychology. There's no in between.
Yeah.
That is true. How are you severely mentally ill?
I got a list. I got the
Yeah,
whole
give us the list.
DSM-5. All right, I got
Give us the list.
bipolar, I got BPD, severe anxiety, I got an eating disorder. What else?
Wait, there's
ADD.
more?
Yeah, there's more. Now I can't think of it. But I'm so messed up. I go to therapy and I'm medicated.
What medication do you take?
Right now it's only lamotrigine and Latuda, and I'm changing that.
I love lamotrigine.
I love it too, and I'm gonna up
I'm
it.
off the meds. Look at me now.
Stop it. Get some help.
I am getting help.
You're going
That's
to become
true.
the help.
You are getting help.
You're going to become the help.
When you're looking at career paths for psychology, what are you thinking of getting into?
I want to be a substance abuse counselor.
Substance abuse counselor.
Word.
Do you currently take any substances that are not prescribed by your psychiatrist?
Yeah, I smoke weed.
Okay.
I quit everything else.
Okay. There's a lot there. Perhaps we'll delve into it. What about you? Relationship status?
Yes, I've been dating with my boyfriend for a little over a year.
All right. What's your longest relationship?
2 years.
All right. And how did you meet your boyfriend?
Through a mutual friend.
All right. What about you?
I am in a relationship. I've been in a relationship for 2 months now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we met at a party.
Longest relationship?
2.5 years.
What does your 2-month boyfriend or whatever think of you posing for Playboy?
Honestly, he does. He supports it because he knows, and I show him. He like has full access to my account and can see that I'm not doing anything bad
Mm-hmm.
or nude.
Okay.
I am currently single. I've been single for I think the past 2 months. My longest relationship was 3.5 years.
Was that the one that ended 2 months ago?
No, that one I was only with for about 2-3 months.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what about you?
My current boyfriend and I have been together for 2.5 years, and this is my longest relationship I've had.
All right, Jake.
Single for 3 years, had a relationship for 2 years was the maximum. But yeah, single.
Yeah, I've been married for over a decade.
Mm. All right, cool. So we have everybody's...
Hail and well met.
Oh.
LOL Paladins donated $200.02. As an official representative of Ohio, I would like it to be known that we disavow all liberals and you can keep her California.
Well, I don't want to go back, so.
You will after you have to pay for things out here for a while.
Yo, Law Paladins, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the message. We have another one coming in, and then we'll do 2 more chats afterwards. Good to see you in the chat, Law Paladins. Thank you so much for the TTS, man. Appreciate it.
Imric James Biatch donated $200. I wish I had more hands, so I could give those titties 4 thumbs down. Ha 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 ha. I'm Rick James Biatch. Also,
Oh boy. It's good. Thank you. Thank you, Rick James, bitch. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
It's biatch, not bitch.
Biatch. Oh, my bad. Thank you. We have Giovanni here. Giovanni says, when Russia sends its people, they're not sending their best. They're bringing bad tattoos. They're bringing bolt-ons. They're prostitutes. And some, I assume, are good people.
And they're coming in illegally. And then applying for asylum when they get here.
No, I apply on the border.
Yeah, that's when you got here.
This is only one way to...
Which side of the border?
Sorry?
Which side of the border?
I was Texas, Laredo.
Yeah, so you were in. So you got into the United States illegally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what did I say that was wrong?
You say, and you ask here for political
You
asylum.
did ask here. I'm sorry, did you know that Texas is part of the United States?
Oi, bro, come on, don't confuse me.
I'm not confusing you. You went to Texas, right?
Yeah, you're
That's-
absolutely right.
yeah.
They're just trying to make a little bit different because you're like, I arrived here unofficially, and then you ask for political
You
asylum.
did. You came
that
in
wasn't
illegally,
my plan.
and then you asked for political
Because there's just
asylum.
only one way to ask for political asylum. You have to be illegally on the border. This is only one
No,
way.
that is not the only way. You can do it. You could do tons of channels to ask for political asylum.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Only on the border.
No, you can fly in and ask for political asylum.
No, you can change the status, but you can't change. No, my daughter flew here with normal visa, and I can't put her inside my case to ask for political asylum. You understand? There's no. It's tricky.
You definitely can fly in and just say, I want
Yeah, but
asylum.
how's that not working the system? That's literally playing the system.
If I have a visa and I come here with visa, I can't ask for political asylum because it means I'm changing my status. It means that I lied before. You understand? If I arrived here with a tourist visa,
I get it, but you're still playing the system.
I'm playing the most easy way. Let's
Yeah.
say like that.
Yeah.
I took the most fast cut.
Yeah.
Like.
All right. We have another chat here, Sons of Liberty. Democrats are like Putin, imprison political opponents, censor political speech, calling it hate speech, meta, attempting to delete political opponents, democracy or access to abortions, Trump 2024. All right, Sons of Liberty, thank you for the message. We'll do it really quick. Would you rather have democracy or access to abortions?
I don't care.
You gotta pick one.
What is democracy like in America?
Being able to vote.
I don't care. I never vote. I have to pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Abortion.
All right, what about you?
I'd say democracy because then you can change the laws.
No, well, so in this
Yeah.
question, I think it kind of presupposes that
I
if
choose
you
democracy.
do get the democracy, there will not be abortion. There can't
But
be.
if you get the
circumstances.
abortion, there won't be democracy.
Yeah.
Right.
I still choose democracy.
Okay.
I'm choosing abortion.
Democracy.
Abortion.
Abortion.
Definitely democracy. I'm very against abortion. I've seen videos of them and they're horrific.
Mhm.
I'll never support that.
Jake?
Neither, but if I had to, democracy.
Abortion.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. I don't
You
want
would
you
s-
people to reproduce.
Oh,
Every
It's like-
podcast you say otherwise.
You do realize that that's a joke. It's a joke.
I know.
Are you sure?
That's why.
Are you sure?
Democracy.
Maybe it is your problem that you're not hilarious enough. You know?
Well, it wasn't a joke. I was being honest.
Yeah. No. I don't know. Democracy potentially could be worse. Could be worse. I'm on the fence on that actually. Democracy actually could be worse than abortion ultimately.
What do
So
you
I
mean
think
by
it
that?
was abortion. You four, okay. That's interesting. What you know? What we'll save the abortion conversation for later, I guess. All right, let's get into the pre-show notes then. So starting with, let's see here. Lily, you were on the Charlie Kirk, 25 liberal college students versus Charlie Kirk. You had about 30 seconds. We could either pull it up or you can summarize essentially the...
We can pull it up.
Okay, why don't we go ahead and pull it up?
Now, hang on. If I remember correctly, right, because I think I reviewed this, and I think I got through you when you got voted off, and it was just like emotional, you're a horrible person, was basically what you were saying to Kirk.
Me?
Yeah, is that right? It was just like a bunch of emotional, like, you're a really bad person type of
Me?
thing.
No.
No, wasn't that
No.
wasn't you?
I think
it
I was one of the
that tallest
most
girl. That one.
calm. I had one of the most calm responses from my
Okay.
knowledge.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think I was too passive actually.
Are you speaking about the one who said
Oh,
about
you're
Charlie's
getting.
daughter?
Yeah, you're thinking of a different girl.
I think I know who.
Yeah,
you're
I know who you're
thinking
talking
of, yeah.
about though.
Somebody else. Do we have it?
What is it?
It's
Was that the really big chick who was doing that?
Charlie Kirk thing?
She went up a few times as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she said Charlie Kirk
She
should
looked
get
like
away
she was
from
going
her
to break
daughter.
the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we said no personal attacks. That's like a crazy thing to
I
say
didn't personally
about somebody.
attack you.
is
Full
this the
screen.
scene where everyone that like runs in, like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
get
Well,
to-
she wasn't
whoever
exactly
sits in the
running,
chair
let's be
first.
real.
Maybe we're talking about someone different here.
She was...
I'm talking about this one. Is that not the one?
She was
Yeah, that's the one Andrew's probably thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go ahead and play it. Wait. Stop. Video tab, please.
This gets monetized as well in Jubilee.
Wait, it what?
Yeah, they demonetize it.
All right, fuck it.
So we can't show it.
Okay, just give us a recap then.
Yeah, basically,
Jubilee.
yeah, you have red flags.
There he is.
They say 3, 2, 1. You run to the chair. Whoever gets there first gets to debate Charlie on a prompt that was given. I went up on the one that said abortion is murder and should be illegal because I don't think it should be illegal. And I froze. It was the first time I've done a political debate, let alone live on camera. And I also didn't know who Charlie Kirk was. I went up there thinking this was a man whose mind I could change, and I was like, "Hey, like, oh my God, hi, I'm from Ohio. Like, you know, I'm sorry, Republicans. I'm like, I get you. Like, I know where you're coming from." And I basically, I said, "What about in the stance or in the case where a mother's life is in danger?" And then he said, "Cesarean section." From my perspective, first time doing something live, a political debate. I heard cesarean, and I was like, what the hell did this man just say? I've never heard the word cesarean before in my life. Partly my fault, because I could have done more research, but I also don't think I'm completely uneducated on the topic. I'm a woman. Abortion is an important issue for me and in this country. But I sat there and I said, I don't know what that is. And I was voted off immediately, which, valid, whatever. Yeah.
So basically, not much to react to in the clip. It sounds like.
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah. Okay. You said you do have 2 dating stories to share. Your ex-best friend hooked up with one of your exes and dated.
3. Well, she hooked up with.
Here, let's get a split going, please.
I'll let you.
Your ex-best friend hooked up with one of your exes and dated 2 others. One of these exes whipped out an AR-15 with no ammo and a bulletproof vest when he heard a noise in the house and got spooked. Super weird behavior to watch. Super weird behavior on the guy who had the AR-15 or your friend getting freaked out?
Oh, my friend wasn't there at the time. Well, it was just. These are like 2 separate things, basically.
Oh, they're 2 separate things.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with the first one then. Okay, your ex-best friend hooked up with one of your exes and dated 2 others. So 3.
Yeah, I was dating this one guy. He was like my first boyfriend for a year, and she was my best friend for like 7 years. We met in middle school. He and I broke up sophomore year, or like high school, I don't remember. She made out with him on New Year's. We were like best friends, like sisters, like at the hip. And then there was another guy, my ex for 2 years, and this was the one who, we'll talk about that in a second. But he and I broke up because we were doing long distance, and I got a text from my sister saying she found out from his sister saying that they were dating and they were together for like 6 months. Both of these things happened after she also started dating another one of my exes from, I don't really know if I'd say ex, we like talked for several months.
So were you friends at the time?
Yeah.
When she was dating your exes?
All of them, during all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's even really worth going into the whole, is it okay for people to date people's exes? I don't know if that's a particularly...
No, it's not okay.
I don't think that's super interesting. One of these exes, though, whipped out an AR-15 with no ammo and a bulletproof vest when he heard a noise in the house and got spooked. Super weird behavior to watch. So this is one of your exes?
Yes.
Okay, so you were with him in his house?
Yes.
He had a firearm? Did you know he had a firearm?
I did.
Okay. So super weird on his part to have kidded up.
In my opinion, yes, especially because he didn't have ammo. So, I'm not pro-gun or anything. I think if I hear a noise in the house, I'm probably going to lock my door and hide or something. I don't know, or just go investigate. Like, it's your own house. It was like noon. Like, I don't know. I didn't think, whatever.
If you had to bluff a person, would you rather bluff them with an empty gun?
What's bluff?
Bluff, like trick them.
Like fronting.
Trick them.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because if someone's actually, I don't know, because if someone's actually...
It's like if somebody kicked in your door, like a criminal kicked in your door to get into your house, if you could choose a gun with no ammo or nothing, wouldn't you prefer to have a gun? Wouldn't that trick them?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So
it was just weird to watch.
So it doesn't stand to reason then that if he had a rifle, he thought that there was a possibility if something was wrong, even there was no ammo, that would be a great deterrent if somebody saw that he had an AR-15.
I guess, but he lives like 30 minutes out in the fields. Like, no one was there. And also, like, if anyone was there...
You know, that's where criminals hit most, is in rural areas.
How did you know that?
Because I live in a rural area.
Statistics.
But yes, they do hit often in rural areas because of police response time.
It was weird to see.
Yeah.
What was weird?
Well, because
about
also
it?
I think he just felt cool doing it. Even afterwards, he was like, yeah, what a rush.
Wait, so question for you.
What?
In this scenario, you would prefer... So he had this equipment. Granted, it was unloaded. He had no ammo for the AR-15. He had a bulletproof vest. In the scenario where there was not a determination yet made, if...
Killer of Cereal donated $200. Holy Brian. Mason update. Great debate with angry male feminist Andrew. Rattlesnake, you're a G, welcome back. Kirk did great on that show. Panel, most embarrassing date or carnal story, please.
Hey, Killer of Cereal, thank you so much, man. Good to see you in the chat. Mason, he's still in the hospital. We did a fundraiser, I believe, on Tuesday's show. We were able to do an additional contribution of $3,400 on top of the $1,500 I'd already sent. And but yeah, he's still in the hospital, still recovering. I think he had like an emergency surgery yesterday. I think there was like an infection. So I'll try to. I think we have all the links posted in our Discord, discord.gg/whatever.
I think he had a fever or he was sick, and then they found a leak in his colon, and then he had a surgery, an emergency surgery.
I'll ask this one later, Killer of Cereal, so thank you. So going back to the AR-15 thing, though. So AR-15, no ammo, bulletproof vest. He had not yet been able to make an assessment as to the threat. He heard it. You said he just heard a noise or whatever?
Yeah, it was literally just like a...
Are you downplaying it?
No.
Okay. In any case, would you prefer him to have not gotten all kitted up?
I think he could have done whatever he wanted to do and thought would make us feel safer. I'm not saying it was wrong. It was just weird to watch.
What do you mean weird?
Like, I don't know. It was weird to see the person I don't know. He just like whipped up on
weird
a bulletproof vest.
Wait, so just to be, how long were you dating him?
It was like a year and a half at the time.
How soon after this incident did you guys break up?
Like 6 months.
6 months?
Like,
okay.
we were long distance.
And it was weird, like, when you say weird, did you get the ick?
Yeah.
It gave you the ick?
Yeah.
Okay. And so my question is...
No, I believe that there's icks.
Do you look... would you want your partner to protect you in a violent situation?
If I can't protect myself in the moment, yeah.
Let's say it's a man attacking you. Do you own a firearm?
No.
It's safe to say you can't protect yourself then.
Well, do I have like a machete on me?
No, you don't have a machete.
Do I have pepper spray or
Okay,
pocket
no,
knife?
we'll just grant you have all that stuff and the crook has a firearm.
Okay, then I'll probably die.
Sorry, what's that?
Then I'd probably die.
Yeah, but in that situation...
Would I want my man to protect me?
Would you prefer your guy have a firearm?
Yeah, okay, if the gun was loaded and he protected me and someone was actually there, great.
But Andrew used the word bluff, right?
Yeah, deterrent.
Right.
He picks it up and he says, get back.
What?
You know? Picks it up and he says, get back.
Even if it was real, I think that would still like me out.
What would
give you
If he said, get back?
What would you prefer he say?
I'm going to come to your house and take out your whole face. Like, what do you want him to say?
I don't know.
Does he have to have like a cheesy 80s or 90s action movie one-liner?
Yeah, I feel like I'd prefer that he rehearse it before.
Wait, question. Okay, so you're living with your husband. You want to get married one day?
Yeah.
Do you want to have kids one day?
Yeah.
Okay. You're living with your husband and your newborn child, 6 months. And 3 men enter your house. You don't know what they have. You don't know if they have weapons. They could have firearms. They could have a knife, whatever it is. In that situation, would you prefer, and it's just you, your husband, and your child, would you prefer your husband to own a AR-15?
Not with a child in the house. I think because there's two cases. I mean, I would say if we did have a gun, I would prefer it would be locked away. But then in a dire situation, how are you going to go reach that gun?
Okay, so it's not locked away. It's above your bed.
I could see where like a baby can get out of its crib, they can run over, they can load a magazine, and then they shove it in the rifle, then they rack it, and then they accidentally shoot themselves.
A 6 month
There's
child.
been cases where 3-year-olds have like put it in their backpack and brought it to school, where they've gotten the hold of it in their own homes and they've killed their parents on accident. Like it's happened. It's not common.
It's happened,
but it happens.
But we're looking at this specific situation where there is a home invasion occurring. 6 month child is not going to be able to fire off that weapon. So in that situation, would you prefer your husband to have a firearm?
I think that's a hard one. I don't have a concrete answer on that, but I would say it would be nice if it deterred the situation from happening in the moment, but
no, not just deterred.
Or
he
stopped.
Dispatched.
Right. Dispatched.
He dispatched the intruders.
Okay. Yeah.
Whether they fled or he killed them.
Right. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think.
And then he said, "You've just been dispatched." that way, it's not icky.
Did I use that word right?
Yes, you did.
Let me just Google it. Just
Disarm,
make sure.
dismantle.
No,
dispatch.
Life in defense of your home.
So don't read the chat. Don't read it. Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't think I have a concrete answer. I don't know.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask it a different way.
I just don't think I would want one in my house. Like I just think, yes, it would be super nice to have in the case of someone coming to attack you, but I just don't think someone coming into your home and attacking you is very common. And if it happens, bad luck. Like that sucks, I guess. I really don't think guns should be. I just think, where does it stop? What are the boundaries? What are the limits? Like I don't know. I just don't think.
What kind of neighborhood do you live in? Because it does depend on where you live. Certain areas,
totally,
you know what
totally.
I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
are you
true.
against having like any sort of protection in your house?
No, I think it's just guns. Just only
Just
because I
guns.
think a lot of people will say they want it for self-protection or defense, and that's either a lie or it doesn't work out that way.
Why do you think that?
Why do I think what?
Why do you think that it's a lie that it would be for self-defense?
I mean, there's been like interviews with school shooters that have been like in their, I don't know what it's called, but people have come out and been like, oh yeah, when he was getting this interview.
And there are like
and they've been like, yeah, they bought this for self-defense. Like they said they were gonna get it for self-defense.
But do you think that is the majority, or like where are you getting that opinion from? Is it just from those people that go to schools, or like what
no,
are you considering like a general like, military families?
I don't think it's a majority or a minority or anything. I just think it's a thing.
Right. So that's what I'm saying, is that it is really mostly for self-defense. Just because there are the exceptions of people that use it for the wrong reasons doesn't mean that it's always assumed that way. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, okay, so maybe then my answer is it would be super nice to have in the case of self-defense, but I personally in my home would not want a gun.
Is it because of the child, or is it because of the fact that you think that people get guns for nefarious reasons?
Probably the child, and also it's just not something I would want in my home.
What about if it's just you and your husband, there's no kid there? Your husband's a responsible gun owner. You wouldn't want that if in the event, because break-ins do happen. They happen reasonably regularly.
I don't know.
Especially here in California.
I personally just don't think I would want one.
Okay.
And if that's my demise and my downfall, then so be it.
Liberal politics over.
I don't actually I don't have any objection to that. I think you should be able to choose whether or not you have a firearm in your house.
Right.
The only objection that I
think
would
it should be legal.
That's the only objection I have is when you say, but you can't though. So it's like, fine, if you don't want one, I don't care, right? Don't have a gun.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all. It does bother me though when you're like, and you can't either, right? So it's when people vote for the gun control, when they vote for that type of thing, that's when I start having an issue with it. Personally, I don't care if a person individually doesn't want to have a gun.
I think
that's like from my perspective, it's like, well, go after that soft target, right? You don't want to go after me.
I think it's very comparable to abortion. I think if it's illegal, if it's illegal, people are going to find ways to get it or do it anyways, and it's going to be unsafe or not protected or managed. But then I see statistics from like Denmark or Finland where they have outlawed guns and they don't have any annual or school shootings.
They never really did anyway, even when they didn't.
Yeah.
Like most of these nations, they never, including this one, by the way. This nation, since its inception, has been filled to the brim with guns, including in the 20th century with modern guns.
Right.
And this idea of like what's been going on at schools and this type of thing, this is a brand new phenomenon. This is not something which was ever common. It only really started kicking off in the 90s, but the technology has been there since before the 90s. So it makes you think, I wonder if there's something else we can indicate other than the gun.
Adderall.
Yeah, I think mental illness could be a big one. I think prescription drugs could be a big one. I think that there's a lot of things that could be better indicators than the gun itself. My argument for that is because the gun technology clearly existed, and if the gun regulations were even less than they are now, and yet this phenomenon didn't happen. In 1920, you get a fully automatic Thompson submachine gun shipped in the mail to your home. Totally legal. These things did not happen.
Because all the kids taking Adderall now.
Yeah. Well, or
what is
whatever.
Adderall? It's literally amphetamine.
We're going to react to something. This was kind of went a little bit viral on Reddit, sort of semi-related to this, because, I mean, your boyfriend or whatever, this guy you were dating, you got the ick from him pulling out the AR and the...
Killer of Cereal donated $200. Certain situations are ratified once it happens to you personally. If you have not experienced a home invasion or someone shooting at you with intent key 11, you might have a change of heart.
Yeah, true. And I think I wouldn't need, and here's where I kind of, it gets a little iffy, but why would I need a gun to protect myself if the person attacking also didn't have one?
Are they a man?
Yeah, that puts you at a massive
Are they
disadvantage.
a man?
Are they?
Yeah, if they were, you'd already be at a massive disadvantage, right?
If my man is in the home as well?
Well,
No,
you're
if it's
alone.
just you.
But if it's just
You
me?
said it's just you, right?
Yeah.
Grab a knife.
Yeah.
You would still be at a disadvantage.
You'd still be fucked.
Then damn, I guess that sucks and I'm
Right.
done for. Like, I don't know what else to
So what
tell
about,
you.
have you ever heard the parachute analogy with guns?
No.
That a gun's like a parachute. If you need it and you don't have it, you're never going to need it again.
Yeah, I guess not.
Nah.
There you go.
That's-
Oh, because you're dead.
Switch
huh?
back. Let's get this pulled up. All right. Can you make it a little bigger so we
No,
can...
I've seen this actually.
Okay. Am I the asshole for considering breaking up with my fiance because he ran away when we were being attacked? Scroll down just a bit. My fiance, 24, and I, 24, have been dating for 6 years, proposed to me a few months ago. Happiest moment of my life. We set out our wedding date for this December. However, after what happened last night, I'm seriously considering breaking up with my fiance, and I'm unsure if I'm an asshole. My fiance, my brother, and I were all walking back to our car from dinner at a nice restaurant. The car was parked pretty far away as the place was packed, so we had to walk quite some distance. It was late at night, and as we were walking, a person in a bike came to the side of us, stopped us, and demanded we give everything we had. My fiance panicked and just ran away. But my brother, after talking to the man for a couple of minutes, just attacked the man, and long story short, my brother beat him up. The man had no weapon, it was just a fake gun. I called my fiance after that and told him everything was fine and that we would pick him up. My fiance still seemed a bit shaken, but I explained to him everything was all right, and my fiance thanked my brother a lot. However, I just felt extremely weird, almost the exact same thing you said, and sort of disappointed that my fiance just ran away. I understand it was his natural instinct, but just seeing my brother take the attacker down and... Oh my God, bro. Scroll down, please. And in comparison to my fiance just running away, I just feel like I lost a lot of love for my fiance after last night. I spoke with my brother this morning to get his opinion, and he said I should still give my fiance a chance and that my fiance loves me, and what happened last night is not a normal occurrence. However, I told him I just got a massive ick. I don't think this ick will ever go away. And then I'm pretty sure she provided an update. If you scroll to the very top, oh wait. It got removed
There's
from
the
Reddit.
update right there.
No. Wait, okay, so don't click it. Scroll down. Just scroll down.
It was posted a day
Scroll down,
after?
scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. There it is. I've broken up with my fiance. I did this quick because it was not fair to him or to me to keep this relationship to stringing along. Yes, I loved him a lot and will always cherish the memories I had with him, but after the incident last night, I just don't have that same love for him anymore, and I don't think I ever will. So she broke up with him literally the next day. But when my brother instinctively stepped in front of me to shield me from the attacker in comparison to my fiance just running away scared, it pretty much evaporated most, if not all, of my feelings for my fiance. I've just learned about myself that one of my love languages is safety and security. I apologized. I told him I don't blame him. My fiance was devastated and he did cry a lot. But after some time, he said he understood my decision. I still feel really guilty about it because my fiance is a really kind and sweet man. Wouldn't be fair to him if my heart wasn't in it. He deserves to be in a relationship with someone who loves him for who he is. And I deserve to find someone who I will wholly love. All right, so it's interesting to me here. I feel like it's kind of relevant here. It's like...
There's no way that's not a troll.
You think it's fake?
Of course it's fake.
Well, the update was posted a day
like
after.
A guy had to have written that. I'm pretty confident a guy wrote it. Just by the way that the language is being used, I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, but you don't think that this is a real phenomenon?
No. I think he's pointing to the social experiment is good. So the social experiment is asking the question, like, really, right? You have no expectations that your men protect you when you're in like these kind of personal situations where your life's at stake. And then it kind of does bring out this idea that perhaps you are saying that that is not a thing you want, but in reality, if this were to happen, I think you would probably break up with a guy, and justified, right? It would be justified. People would understand. They'd be like, wait, your brother beat him up, this type of thing. But the thing that makes me think that a man probably wrote that is because no brother would do who beat him up would do that. They'd go right and be like, what are you doing, man? You just like left me there, you little bitch. What are you doing? So it makes me think a guy probably wrote it. I just think that the social experiment aspect of it is good. So I think the question is valid. I just don't think that the post is true.
I think the post is true.
It could be real.
Surprised.
I could be real.
These men out here,
I mean,
they're boys,
I don't think it's too far-fetched of a scenario where a girl is dating a guy and he cowers in some sort of, violent scenario. I'm sure it happens all the time. I mean, we even hear stories of women who break up with their boyfriends after seeing their boyfriend get knocked out in a fight or something like this. Happens all the time. But I think it does speak to something where...
Well, there's other tells too, like she didn't talk for 8 paragraphs about her feelings first and how this made her feel, and then afterwards giving an update based solely along another 8 paragraphs of how it makes her feel and the impact on her feelings. So it just seemed like it was kind of a little more concise and to the point. It just sounded like a man wrote it to me, that's all. I could be way off, but there really wasn't a lot of feelings talk, not as much as I would expect.
So moving on to the next thing, you said you got cheated on and found out when his best friend sent me a video of it. He punched his best friend to the party. When he found out, he told me, and it led to a court case and a Twitter war, and now one of them doesn't go to my school anymore.
Yes.
Is that... okay.
That happened, yeah.
Okay. You're in a relationship, by the way, for how long? 1 year?
Yeah.
Do you post your boyfriend?
I have like 2 posts.
Hold on. Okay. Do you post your boyfriend?
I have like 1 or 2 posts.
On your Instagram?
Yeah.
Like a story? In a highlight?
I mean, yeah.
Not like a post. Okay.
I mean, I also don't really... I post my friends, I guess.
And then there was... you know what? We're going to save the tweets or the TikToks for a little later. We'll get on to some of the other people. Let's see. Let's go to Angel here. You said that you destroyed your ex's Lambo for cheating on you with your best friend. What's the story there?
I mean, I don't really know what to say about that. She was just a hoe. And I knew her, like her story too. I knew her I grew up with her, so I probably met her when I was 7. And I went to school with her the entire time. And then I started dating this guy, and that's the guy that I was with for 9 months, which there's another story behind that too. But I don't know. He was insane. Like, that's the guy who's in jail now.
So he had a Lambo and he went to jail. What was he doing for a crust?
Drug dealing.
Suspected as much.
That's not how he went to jail, though. But no, it was just a pathetic move on her part. I haven't spoken to her again. Actually, no. I spoke to her about a year ago now, and we ended up getting to a fist fight. Listen, I may look small, but I know how to fight. So I beat her ass, I curb stomped her, and I put her in the hospital.
What?
So
Wait, can you stand up and show us the curb stomp technique that you
no,
used?
I'm not standing up and doing that. Someone's gonna judge me.
Judge you?
They're gonna judge you for that.
Showing you did it.
That's the thing they're gonna judge you for.
All you have to do is put their mouth on the curb and just stomp them. And I was wearing Air Force.
So wait, you did American History X style?
Yeah.
Her mouth open?
Literally,
Yeah,
that's
her
the
mouth
first
was
thing
open.
that
You put the teeth on the curb? You American History X
Well,
them?
she can't talk after that.
Did her
That's
She
true.
obviously can't do anything else with him.
That's
You're
true.
a fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
So why are you not in jail?
Because I didn't do anything
All right,
to
hey,
him.
close the balcony, please.
Oh, beating
Close the
her.
balcony.
Oh, because they dropped the lawsuit.
Wow.
Because I
Did she
licked
lose
my
any
way.
teeth in the curb
Like
stomping?
one, but it was all the way in the back, so you can't see it, which was really upsetting.
Sounds like a curb pitter patter.
I know. But at least she had her jaw wired shut for a while.
Wait, so hold on. You did this because of the cheating?
Yeah, because she was with him.
Did she willingly bite the curb?
What?
Did she bite the curb?
Yes, I don't know how she didn't break her teeth.
Did you tell her to bite the curb?
No, I threw her down.
But her mouth wouldn't have landed on the curb.
Well, you throw her down, put your foot on it. On her
But
head.
to curb stomp someone, you have to. They have to have their mouth on the curb.
Well, I don't know. She ended up on it.
I don't like
She
the
should have
story.
hit it on the side. But
Wait,
the
so you
traditional
kicked
you're
her-
supposed to
She
force
fell on
them.
her open mouth onto the curb.
Are you shocked when you're in a fight?
Yeah.
Are women especially shocked?
I
when
don't
you're in a
just
fight?
bite curbs though. I'm shocked.
Right.
Ah,
No,
I
she
bite
You
the
have to
curb.
It
physically
was
force
my
the
luck.
person to do it.
Yeah, I know, but it was my
It's a
luck.
pretty amazing tactic to cover down with your mouth on the curb.
I don't know. I had to learn to fight at a young age. So if it was luck, then it was luck. I
You're
was
from the hard
also like
streets of where?
blacked out.
You're from the hard streets of where?
Broward County. I was no, but I was in bad predicaments.
Right.
So I had to learn how to fight.
Straight out of Broward County.
No, it's Broward, not Boward.
Whatever.
I wasn't saying
Straight out of the burbs.
Malibu's
the
most
Wait,
wanted.
so were there witnesses?
Yeah, there were witnesses. It was at school.
It was
It was after school. So
Were you-
between my school and like this mall area, there's a McDonald's. So I took her to the McDonald's and we did it there. That's where everyone at the school would fight.
Wait,
At
so
McDonald's.
It's so odd, yeah.
Is there a video?
She's invested.
If I contacted her. we could
wait,
contact-
so just to be clear, you put her head down on the ground. Was she? Had you already KO'd her?
I mean, I had punched her really hard and she ended up on the ground.
Okay, and so she was already knocked out.
Huh?
Was she knocked out?
No, she wasn't knocked out.
Okay, but she wasn't able to get up.
No.
Okay.
It was really
And then,
fun.
so she was already defeated, so to speak.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough.
What do you mean? Like sending a
'cause-
message?
Well, some people black out during a fight, right? Like you see red.
You're
and so-
saying you blacked out, or?
Yeah. And so I saw red and I just wasn't going to stop.
Oh, you crashed out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just okay. Her head was on the curb, and then you kicked her once in the head, or multiple times.
Probably twice.
Twice in the head. And was
Yeah.
it a kick or a stomp?
One was a stomp and I think the other one was a kick.
Like a soccer kick?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's attempted murder. Were you prosecuted for this?
No, they dropped the lawsuit because I grew up
No,
with
no,
them.
criminal charges.
No.
How
I
were the? I don't
incriminating myself
believe.
right
I don't
now?
believe your story. There would have been criminal charges if you
No.
curb stomped
She just
somebody,
didn't
and there are
press charges?
witnesses.
No.
She just
Doesn't
I missed out
matter.
on a lot of
Doesn't
criminal
matter.
charges.
Huh?
So I missed out on a lot of criminal charges.
How old were you? This is like juvenile. Maybe that was.
I think I was 16 or 15.
Hmm.
So the cops just said, "Oh, you guys are friends. You just kiss and make up," sort of thing.
How old was this guy with the Lambo?
I can't talk about it.
Like mid-20s?
Yeah.
And you're 16?
Yeah. Bad
Okay.
predicament. Don't you?
Was it a Murcielago or Aventador?
I don't know. It was a car. It drove.
What kind of Lamborghini?
It was green. I don't give a shit about
I am
the
told
car.
that that's what men drive.
Hmm?
Lambos.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Did the door suicide
It goes
doors?
up.
Suicide doors. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah.
Is that a nice car?
All right. Well, I don't know which one it was, but okay. That's a dubious story, but
If I had the video, if I contacted her best friend, who actually bullied me, like I was ugly as hell in high school.
wait, what? There was a lawsuit?
No. This girl, her best friend, took the video. So if I
Yeah.
were to contact the girl that I fought, I could get the video.
Wait, you said
But-
just correct me. The lawsuit was dismissed?
Yeah.
So there was a lawsuit filed.
Basically.
Broward County?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But
I'm
since
pretty
I
sure.
was-
Okay, so lawsuits are public.
I was underage, so they couldn't
Yeah.
put it up.
Yeah, they
Well, they wouldn't have been suing you. If you're
Yeah,
underage,
this would
they
have
been
been
suing your parents.
If it was a criminal case, this could have been private. But given the civil nature, you said it's a civil case, correct? Civil lawsuit.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any protections if there's a civil lawsuit filed against a minor, and the parties to the lawsuit would have been your parents, I'm assuming.
If you were to look me up now, you wouldn't see anything. Even back then, there was never anything.
So did you
up.
say that she had a friend who was filming it?
Yeah.
Any attorneys in Broward County want to do a lookup on the?
Please don't.
The
I have
court?
enough issues right
The friend
now.
was not trying to help her. The friend was filming.
Just recording.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
I'm just saying, like, if this is real, there would be public court records related
It
to a
was on the
civil
news.
case.
You might see on the news.
Okay, what do we search?
I don't know. Angel Ryan kills.
Wait, you killed her?
No.
Permanent brain damage?
No, she was fine.
Angel
Leave it
Ryan,
for
curb stomps.
Maybe don't show it on the screen because of my name.
Well, isn't that your OnlyFans name or
Yeah,
whatever?
that's why I can't tell you my actual name.
Oh, you said Google Angel Ryan.
Yeah, because I couldn't say my actual name.
Oh, okay. All right. We're not going to like reveal your
Right.
real
Yeah, we're
name
not-
or
Yeah,
whatever,
please
but okay. Well, a little dubious, but anyway, so I guess moving on into the rest of the notes here. Let's see.
So we got a drug deal, a wrecked Lambo, a guy in prison, and a curb stomping.
Well, the guy in prison
and that was all
his
within the
fault.
first, a couple of months span here?
Yeah,
And you said you were ugly as a
I
16.
really was. Like
What did
I.
he look like?
And you have bipolar disorder?
Wait, can you do the like look into this camera right here and then like do the like American History X like hands
Yeah,
behind the
yeah,
head
yeah.
here? Hold on,
And
I'll
get on your
demonstrate.
knees.
Oh my god, let me dem in.
I feel like I'm gonna hit
Like
one of
this,
them.
and then just look into the camera and be like satisfied that you just like that whole thing. Can you do it?
Yeah, I just curb stomped her and it was really funny. Nothing on my
Okay,
shoulders.
that was terrible, but nice try. Okay, you said dating topics you want to speak on. You said, oh boy, this girl. Okay, you said what's wrong with dating married men?
Oh, girl.
I just don't see a problem with it. Like if the man wants to do it and you do too.
Wait, hold on. Just to be clear, so nothing wrong with dating a married man, but you curb stomped a woman and destroyed a $300,000 car because of cheating.
Yes.
But also nothing wrong with facilitating the cheating of a married man.
I'm a hypocrite.
Okay, I mean, she
I'm
admits
not
it.
gonna sit here and lie about being a hypocrite. It's very.
Have you ever
blatantly
dated a married
honest.
man?
No, but I would.
So you don't see anything
it's
wrong
not,
with it?
It's not just hypocrisy, though, right? That's an actual contradiction of worldview.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not even applying, like, what is your worldview? Like, what is bad even?
I have no clue. I'm still trying to figure that out too. I'm
Okay.
young. I don't know.
When you
ask
say
a question?
married, do you mean like if a couple was about to get separated, like they
Yeah.
both have agreed,
Yes,
but
like
legally
that.
they're still married,
Yes.
but
Sounds
they're
like
not.
you're just dating
together.
married guys. You said there's nothing wrong with dating married men.
No, I meant like about to get a divorce, or they're already separated but they're still married.
Just by law,
Yeah.
but they're not.
I don't see a problem with that.
But not like homewrecking, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, like, wait, we need to
Yeah,
get
not
clarified.
No, I promise you.
What if you were in love with your best friend's husband?
Are they getting divorced?
No, they're good, but he
No.
wants to.
I'm good.
If he has a green Lambo.
So they have to be like.
Yeah, if he has a
Screw
green
the
Lambo.
Lambo. I don't care about that.
What if he's hilarious? What if he's the funniest guy
And
ever?
charismatic.
It doesn't matter.
And charismatic, yeah.
I don't know. I don't like marriage, but at the same time, if you're with someone and like you're not getting divorced, I'm not gonna go in and mess with you because I wouldn't want someone to do that to me.
Psychologist.
How you get him is how you lose him.
Wait, actually, my question, I'm editing it. So what if your best friend and her husband are about to get a divorce, but she's your best
I don't think I could do that because I'm not.
So
my
it depends
own
on the
friends.
woman then.
Yeah, it depends on the woman.
I guess I could understand that. I mean, like, me personally, I feel like even still being married by law, like, I believe it under God. I think that it's more than just paper and going to court. So I personally wouldn't date somebody that is still legally married.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do see people that they
Really?
do that.
Like, if you think it's covenant, or if you think it's a covenant,
Yeah.
and the covenant's broken,
I wouldn't.
then
'cause-
who would care if the legal portion wasn't?
Well, because I still think that that's part of the covenant, and you're supposed to.
Why is it part of the covenant?
Because you're supposed to get married in front of the public. That's where you have your bridesmaids, groommen, your family. You're
That has
making
nothing
it
to do with the
public to society.
That has nothing to do with the legality of it. And
Why wouldn't it?
First of all, those aren't requirements.
No, it's not.
Like, could you get married on a desert island with a guy you loved with nobody around?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think
Then
so.
how
Need a
could you?
witness.
Well, I believe through a pastor.
You have to have a pastor.
Somebody under God, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And so,
A legal figure like that.
well, for your framework, what's a pastor? Just somebody who believes in God?
No.
Well, what are they?
The one who got online, they can pay $10.
I'm trying to figure out what the qualification is. Is it just like you have a degree?
No.
Like, well, then what is it? What is a pastor?
A pastor is somebody who's devoted their life to God and is willing to teach and spread the gospel to others.
Couldn't a guy named Tim who just did that yesterday be a pastor?
I don't think so, no.
Well, then what is the requirement to be a
It's not for me to
pastor?
judge his exact standard, but
Then what is the requirement here to be a pastor?
You get a certificate.
It literally is.
Yeah,
I mean,
literally get the
essentially, that
certificates
is, yeah,
Yeah.
online.
to that degree, yeah.
So from your view, a pastor is somebody who has an online degree?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Then what's a pastor? Like, what are the requirements to be a pastor here?
Well, just like I said, just to devote your life to God and willing to spread the gospel to others.
Okay,
and
so
teaching.
So let's say Jake Rattlesnake here. He's a filthy Australian atheist, okay? And one evening he has a vision and he converts to Christianity. The next day devotes his life to God, says he's a pastor. Is he a pastor?
If he decided to make that decision, I believe so, yes.
Okay, so then Jake Rattlesnake at that point has the power to marry you.
Me technically, I do think so, yes. If he went through the procedure to do so, yeah.
Well, what is the
Okay.
procedure other than he just declared himself a pastor?
An online course.
No.
Well, yeah, we just went through it. He woke up at 11 o'clock. God gave him a vision. The next day, he declares himself a pastor. Is he a pastor?
No, he's schizophrenic if you're seeing a vision.
I don't think so necessarily.
Well, no. I mean, honestly, is he a pastor at that point?
If he went through that procedure to do so,
What
then
is
I
the
think
what,
so.
what is the
Which is
procedure?
procedure, yeah.
Yeah, what is that? What is the procedure? That was the procedure. He had a vision. The next day, he says he's a pastor. Is he a pastor?
Not if it's like self-declared, just, okay, I'm a pastor.
Well, then who declares
But then
you as one?
I would think that you would go to the church and...
So the pastor is the one
the guy
who
who
works in
declared
charge.
themselves a pastor declares the next guy the pastor, declares the next guy the pastor, declares the next guy the pastor. Is that how it works?
I believe so.
Okay. So, what if you marry a pastor? Can he absolve his own marriage?
Through Christ, yes.
What does that mean?
Well, you're saying absolve, like, to get married.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he wants to get married to you. Can he marry the two of you because he's a pastor?
I mean, you're supposed to do, like I said, you're supposed to do it in the presence of others, so...
You're on a desert island.
Okay. If you're
The
a pastor,
plane went
then-
down. Bam! You're there. It's just you and him. You've been there for a year. You've been surviving on fish and crawdads and shit. You want to get married. You love him. Sex outside of marriage. You know it's a sin. He knows it's a sin, but you're passionate about each other. He's a pastor. Can he marry the two of you?
I believe if it was under Christ, you're the only two on this island,
Yeah.
then yes.
Then it doesn't require witnesses. Then.
I mean, it is supposed to be with witnesses.
Yeah, but it
That
doesn't.
is
But yeah, right.
the
But it doesn't
tradition.
require it by your worldview, right? There's no requirement for this.
No.
Okay, so if there's no requirement for this, then couldn't he then divorce the two of you also the next day? So, like in theory, couldn't he be like, "Okay, we consummated this thing. That's awesome. Now it's absolved."
Well, yes, because... I'm saying because you do have to have legal documentation.
Why do you need
right?
legal documentation? You're on a
If you
desert
want-
island.
but
What,
if you- I'm saying
what
if
did
you
you do?
want
What
to
did you
be
do? Did you put it
legally
in?
married.
Did you put it in the sand? You were
There's
just
no
like,
scanner, no printer.
Yeah, and then I erase that.
yeah, like
No, but well, I'm
what legal
saying-
documents? What do you
Okay,
mean?
well, if you are on the desert island, well
Mhm.
then yes, because you have that's the agreement between the both of you. So yes, you technically could at that point.
But it's not legal.
No. But
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
then
if you
le-
did get the legal
Okay, so
marriage,
then I just want you to know, then legal has nothing to do with marriage. It can't. Because if it does, if that was a requirement, then you couldn't do this on the desert island with no lawyers or courthouses or anything like that, right? So now you're married. The pastor has married the two of you. He happens to be the husband. Okay. Who could then absolve the marriage? Him? So then technically he could do the consummation process of this marriage and then the next morning wake up, stretch, and absolve the marriage?
I mean, at that point, you don't have the documentation. Yes, you could. You can be like, okay,
I'm gonna go
I
have a
cheated.
cigarette. I don't know where to go with this.
I could have one too. I mean, I don't.
Did this all come from the what's wrong with dating married men?
Yeah, because I was just saying that, okay, well, if you're technically still married by law, because that is on your legal status, you would be married. So if you were to date somebody that says, okay, I am separating from my partner, but you're still bound by marriage, by official documentation, some people might see that as it is acceptable to continue to date other people because you have made that decision to be separated from your spouse, even though by law you're still married.
Oh, that's what the conversation was about?
Yep.
And he was just trying to define if, okay, what would be considered a legal marriage then? Or what would be, a marriage considered under God, or how would you consider that covenant? So, I mean, personally, I do think, okay, if you're on an island and you aren't married by that government policy, so you could technically be like, we're not married anymore if you wanted to. There's nothing that's bounding you together by that legality system. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I don't really find that conversation particularly interesting. So anything you disagree with the show host about, you said surely, actually, should we wait until Andrew's back on this one? You know what, we'll do Kill of Serials question. Going around the table, what is your most embarrassing, what was it, most embarrassing date or hookup story?
Most embarrassing date and
Date or hookup story?
Can I sing? Can I sing? I need
Yes.
to- Thank you.
No. Go ahead. I'm skipping her. We'll come back.
Yeah. Probably going with my boyfriend to movies and he like screaming. And it was the first date. I didn't know this guy and he was like, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan so I can impress you. And he started like screaming in the movie theater. And it didn't impress me at all.
It's over 9,000!
He went Super Saiyan?
Yeah. Kind of just like, it's like a thing from Goku, I think. And he
Like
just.
this? Hold on.
Oh.
Put this on, Jake.
Oh no.
He went Super Saiyan like
He just started like screaming
Like
like
that?
he was kind of like.
looks good, Jake.
You like
Wait, turn it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you try it? Can you go Super Saiyan?
I just did.
No, you guys
You
gotta.
just did. Wait, so
I've been in the time
what
chamber.
movie were y'all watching?
I don't even remember.
It was a scary movie?
No. It
Why
was
did he
like-
start screaming?
It was
though?
at the end, right when it ended.
Did he dress with lots of funny colors?
No.
Was he a different sort of looking cat? Pretty esoteric?
No, a normal looking guy. Just
Yeah?
wanted to impress me, I guess.
Interesting.
Why did he scream?
There's obviously something wrong with him, so.
Wait, this is your current boyfriend?
No. This is my ex, my last ex.
Oh, your ex. Okay. And you just started screaming, and that's pretty embarrassing. What about you?
So I got catfished by a guy on Tinder. I end up showing up, and I had spoken to him on the phone for like hours. I should have spoken to him more, but it was the second day that I knew him that we went on this date. So I drove 30 minutes to go to a restaurant with him. I get there, he gets out of his car. Number one, he's like 5'1", 5 foot, and I'm 5'7". So I was looking at his head. It was very awkward. He steps out of the car and he is about 40 years old, short, with braces. And the man that I had matched with was like a nice French man, like very attractive to me. He said he was 20, and It didn't go well. He followed me to my car. I had my ex call me so he could get me out of it, and then he followed me home. So.
You met him on a dating app?
Yeah,
And he said he was
regret it.
20, but he was actually 40?
I mean, around 40s, maybe like 36, but he was.
Stop the cap.
I don't believe it.
I swear to God.
Was he funny?
No, he wasn't funny. He was terrifying. Little short ass was terrifying.
Would you want an AR-15 in that situation? If he followed you home?
I don't believe it.
No.
I don't believe
If I had the
this story.
receipts, I would show you.
I don't think I'd shoot up
Okay.
a man following me.
I would.
I'm still thinking about
Here,
this.
let's keep going. Most
It's
embarrassing.
like
Most embarrassing
I've said the wrong name before.
during sex?
During, like, yes.
That's crazy.
Well, what was the wrong name?
It was, to the guy who cheated on me about the ex my best friend started dating.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like it. There's really
All right.
nothing else like
That's
traumatic
awkward. That's
or anything.
embarrassing. That's embarrassing. What about you?
Yeah.
Mine is just like when I was with my ex, my 2.5-year relationship. He posted my body onto like Reddit, the internet. Like, you know.
Okay, that was embarrassing.
It is, yeah, because after that, like, well, I kind of made it embarrassing because when I found that out, when I moved back to California, I went on his Snapchat and I posted everything that he did to me, and like I was saying like, oh, I cheated on my girl, da da da, look at my girl, da da da. So yeah.
All right. What about you?
Probably just like, it was like with my last relationship when we had like separated our ways that day. I still had his location. So like we were just ending another date, and then he ended up going with another girl, and I pulled up and I looked so embarrassing. Like I embarrassed myself pulling up because I looked stupid. I'm like, who are you with, this, that, and yeah, so I just embarrassed myself with like basically that whole situation.
How long were you dating him?
That was 2 years.
Oh, okay. All right. What about you?
I was going to have a movie night with the guy. We had just started talking. I was probably about 22 at the time, and before I went over to his house, I made spaghetti with turkey meatballs, and I actually got really bad food poisoning, and I threw up all over his living room, the backyard, I think about 6 times, and they had just, the next couple days, they had a turkey recall. So all the ground turkey was rancid.
So you got food poisoning, first date.
Yep.
Did he get it?
No, I made it at home by myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you almost died?
Yeah. It was really bad. I had to go to urgent care. They gave me Zofran.
Well, urgent care.
Teach you to make turkey. Who eats turkey meatballs? It's gross.
Look, I was trying a new thing. I was like, yeah, let me be healthy. I'm going to
Did you like
Sprouts.
turkey?
Turkey
I never
meat. Who
eat.
the hell wants to eat a turkey meatball?
Well, I haven't again. It was the last time.
That's like turkey bacon. Nobody wants
They're
to.
good as
Yeah.
long as you season them correctly.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Most embarrassing dating story?
Okay, guys. Each dating story, it's embarrassed me. I mean, like, each dinner date, it's embarrassed me a lot.
All your dates have been embarrassing.
Yeah.
You mean as an escort?
No, we don't speaking about escort now, right? You're speaking about everyday life.
Real dating,
Yeah?
I guess.
Or you would like to know some escort
so
stories.
just every date you've been on has been embarrassing? Like
every
for them
dinner
or
date
for
that
you,
I
or-
go out, every guy with who I go out embarrass me.
Oh, every guy.
Every guy.
Okay.
What do they say?
Stupid shit.
Well, so, like, what's the most embarrassing date or hookup story?
I don't memorize them. I can tell you some funny one.
Sure, tell us one,
Singapore,
yeah. Okay.
Grand Hyatt Hotel, there's a club called Brixan. So it's a particular club where whores find the clients. So I'm there. Look at one tall, white Australian dude. And I'm like, fuck job, I want this dick. And I actually know this dude. I met him in Thailand. Half of his body is burned because he put himself on fire just for one Russian girl. Crazy. And we went to the restroom.
But you wanted him.
Yeah, he's hot.
Yeah.
Crazy hot. So we went to the restroom. I checked his dick. It's big. And I'm like, okay, good. It's like really huge. And I'm like, okay, good. Let's go to your place.
You went to the restroom and checked his dick.
Yeah.
It was like you had to make
As
sure.
one does.
Yeah.
As one does.
She needed to make sure.
So was it like can we go to the restroom really quick? I just need to check your dick.
No, he been thinking we go to probably suck his dick, but I
Oh,
want
come
to
on,
check
Jake.
it.
You've never been out.
Sorry.
Chick's gone, can we go to the restroom so I can check your dick? It's never happened to you, bro?
No.
No, it's never happened
clearly I
because
haven't
girls
lived.
don't do like that.
It's fucking coke, dude.
I'm the only one who is doing like that. No, in Singapore, no drugs. You can get death penalty. There is
happens
a
if it was
presumption of guilty.
What if it was small? What would
Then
happen?
I'm not gonna ask him to go to his apartment later. But I asked him to go to his apartment. So we went to his apartment. We entered to his
Wait, so
apartment.
she was like checking for the size.
Of course, absolutely. I'm not gonna waste time if it's small.
I do that too. I do that. Like I check a woman's labia size.
Oh.
Like I don't date.
Which
like,
size do you like?
And do you measure from the yaw?
Sorry,
Do you measure from the yaw?
I don't understand.
Well, like there's different ways I'm told to like measure this. to
yeah,
tell.
I just do like that with
Oh,
my hands.
I mean, if it's a handful.
Yeah,
Got
you
it,
get it.
got it.
Like a titties, you know.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
so
Please
then we
don't
went
do
to his
that.
apartment. He opened a backpack and he took out the diaper for adults. And he asked me to wear.
Yeah, but hang on. In this guy's defense, could it be because the tattoo that says anal slut on your shoulder?
But he put a diaper on my.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
No, this time I didn't have
does
this
she
tattoo. It was a long
have-
time
She
ago.
does have a tattoo that says, I believe, anal slut on the
Yeah.
shoulder.
Do you have? Oh wait. There it is. Okay.
Nah.
Perhaps he thought there might be some continence issues.
No, my dear, it was a long time ago. It was like 7 years ago.
before
this tattoo.
the anal slut
Before the
tattoo.
porn, yeah,
Oh,
before.
okay, got it.
And I was like, okay, let me put it on me. Why not? Let's have fun. Okay.
As one does.
Yep.
Yeah. And I was like, what do you want me? Would you like me to piss on it? And he's like, no, please. I have only one, but you are many girls, you know.
So he only bought one.
Yeah.
Underprepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, he started to touch
Well, were they
me.
Pampers?
Diaper, yeah, Pampers.
Yeah, but like what kind of diapers?
I
though?
didn't check.
Didn't check.
I didn't check the
Well, you only had one. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah.
So that is the
The
story.
details.
You just want
And I'm
to
like,
wear
what
it?
do you want me? Like, what do you want me to do? And he's like, no, I just want to touch you. I like the sound. He said that he liked the sound of the diaper.
Did that have any red flags at all that maybe this is a fetish that you don't want to be involved
Totally,
in?
totally. But as soon as he said, I stand up, put my clothes on, took the diaper off, and left.
I mean, how many red flags can it be when you take them to the bathroom to check their dick size, though, really?
Sorry?
As one does.
What do you
This
mean?
is common, right?
Yeah.
It's-
Sounds like a normal encounter. I don't even know why you said that story.
Well, why do you think I'm searching for the red flags if I just want a dick inside me?
What's that?
Big labia matter.
I mean that alone.
Why are you searching for the red
Well, no,
flags
no,
if I just
no.
want a quick
from
sex?
From his perspective.
That girl checking his dick in the restroom,
Yeah.
they all wants me that I check them dicks in the restroom.
All of them do.
It's a common thing, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
I'm
he's-
confused.
No, I don't do it in the restrooms anymore.
I mean, I
now
haven't
I can
been
do it in the
dating
middle
for
of
many
the
years. This is true.
Okay,
but
gotcha.
way back in my day, all those hundreds of years ago, no women ever went to the restroom to check a guy's dick
No, now I
size.
do it in the middle of the dance floor.
No, well, that's fair.
That's
Again,
more,
as one does.
That's more
Yeah.
efficient.
I'm getting less. Don't give a shit.
Fair enough.
I think the genital check is valid. I make sure I check women's.
Why
Now,
not?
hang
Why
on. Do you
not?
do it? Do you just? Is it like the whole hand under the skirt thing, then, Brian, or is it just
It's a
like
visual.
it's
It's a visual check.
It's more of a-
It's a visual check.
Brian does more of a clinical assessment.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
she had to get a whole
I
handful.
get them in the stirrups, like I'm a gynecologist. let me look right down Main Street.
Do you like big one or tiny one?
Hold on, pull up Big Labia Matter right there.
It's a social code.
Hashtag Big Labia Matter. Yeah, I'm a. Audis
You like
only.
like when they big or
Large.
when they fluffy?
Both.
Okay, like mine.
Apparently she has a large labia. Apparently. Yo, JJ, thank you for the gifted 5 memberships.
Check his dick and you guys might be on.
Let's go to the restroom.
There's some other pre-qualifications that are required for a labia check to occur, but yeah, no, I only date women with large labia.
Okay, but
Only date women with large labia.
you are just making fun, right?
No, I'm dead serious.
I respect that.
Why?
I only date women with large labia.
Why?
preference. I
Why?
prefer
What
it.
is specifically you like about
It's better.
it? Why?
It's just
the
better.
sound?
Look,
The sound?
women.
You like the sound?
Sound?
Like that.
What the fuck is your pussy doing?
When you have
What
a
the
big
fuck?
labia, there's a sound. Yeah.
It sounds like a plunger does it.
Yep.
No. So you never really fuck big labia then.
I've had some big labia, okay? Trust
Never
me,
had
I've
that
had some
block,
big
block,
labia.
run.
I've had some giant labia. Big
some
labia.
giant.
I've not encountered this. Maybe there's something wrong. You should see it. You should probably see a doctor about that. You should talk to your gynecologist
Okay,
next
bye,
time you're
bye, go.
next time you're at the gynecologist. Just say, by the way, my pussy sounds like something's going crazy with the pussy.
Yeah, there's a plunger in a toilet. Sounds like this.
You might have to get your pussy amputated. I think there's a medical concern there. It's called pussy amputation.
Is that real?
There could be something wrong. Anyways,
Who said is that real?
look, she could have been in a terrible train accident. She could have been in a terrible train accident and lost the pussy in a train accident.
What kind of train?
What kind of train?
What kind of train?
Wow.
What kind of train?
Like a
That
train
was
or a
Metro.
No.
Out of all of this information, that's the question you
Polar
had.
Express.
I
But,
like
what kind of train though?
I
Brian?
like big labias too. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're bi.
Yeah.
You prefer large labia
Yeah.
for women. Okay, you're
Yeah.
part of the team. What's up? Good for you. Any other bi people here? Any?
Like, I think.
You think? Have you hooked up with a girl?
No.
Have you kissed a girl and
Yeah.
liked it?
Okay,
Yes.
Katy Perry.
Okay.
I love trans
By the way,
girls.
RIP her new album. Okay, so anyways, moving off of this topic, Andrew's overwhelmed. I think.
Speechless.
Another smoke break.
Speechless. All right. We have a.
Yeah,
we
I
have
don't
a
know where to
message.
go with the big labia
Yeah.
clop conversation.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Chicago has the strictest gun laws. Guns illegal in the USA, but has the highest rate of death by gun in the USA. Reconcile that when owning a gun is illegal, only criminals will have guns. Prometheus 73.
True.
Thank you for the message, man. I don't know if this was directed at you. If you want to do a quick response.
No, but
So like
I-
Chicago,
I-
Democrat city, guns are illegal, but highest rates of gun crime.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, I said that earlier. It's just like
Oh,
abortion.
okay.
I mean, if it's illegal, it's just going to be worse.
Um,
I mean, I wish there was a world where everyone could just be peace, love, hearts, and there's no weapons, guns.
Yes,
but that's
yeah.
not
Kumbaya,
realistic.
John Lennon,
because,
imagine.
Right? Like,
Yes.
it's
Totally.
right, but
Everybody just be friends.
yeah, right. But like, not everyone's gonna agree on everything. There's gonna be violence, and like, it's gonna exist. Like, that's not real.
Isn't this like just an empty platitude?
I
Like,
wonder if-
in a world where there was no crime or violence or
Or
war,
religion too.
No need for peace or what is it?
Nothing to die for. There's nothing to die for.
But it's like in a world where these things existed, but like okay, in the real world, then we got to have a conversation about what is.
Right.
Like, and the fact is, I don't think we'll ever get rid of war.
No, we won't. I
Or
don't.
You said
crime or
abortion's worse if it's illegal.
Yeah, because you can't get correct medical attention. People are going to use whatever they can.
Do you know how many
find.
abortions happen per year in America?
A lot.
If you had to throw a
Oh, I
stone
don't
at
know. I have no clue.
if you had to guess,
I have no clue.
had to guess.
I can't.
Or your life
Just tell
depends
me.
on it.
Milan.
You've got no
Um,
gun for defense. Your life depends on it.
I don't know.
A billion.
I don't know. How many people are in the world? 8 billion, right?
Here, let's save.
Yeah.
Let's come back to the abortion thing later. but-
It's not quite
Okay,
at
maybe not then.
1/7
Maybe
or
not that
1/8
much.
of the
yeah,
world
no,
population.
so okay,
not
maybe
quite
not.
there.
Okay, that was
100K.
yeah, that was silly.
Guys,
The
really
Democrats have
quick.
their way, maybe.
Guys, really quick, like the video. There's 10,000 people watching right now. And then if you could pull up the Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. Curly Toes, thank you for the Prime about, what was that, a minute ago. Thank you, guys. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. Josh had that Prime sub ready to go. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, almost 2,000 on Twitch, so we got about 12,000 people total. Crazy Ace.
Plus the Crucible.
Thank you for the gifted 10 subs. Really appreciate it, guys. And so got about 12,000 people watching between our YouTube and Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime sub available, just check it out. See if you can drop us one. And then thank you guys so much for all the follows. AK Spartan Yeet, thank you for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. And then, guys, you got to check out our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. The link for that is in the description. If you can pull up the behind the scenes tab, discord.gg/whatever. We post a bunch of the BTS on there. We post the hate DMs, the hate mail. We post a bunch of cool stuff on there. Great community, so be sure to check it out. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, let's get back into some of the pre-show notes. So, going back to you, Angel, you
I've had a messed up life. Yeah.
said, surely a high body count is desirable for most guys because you can give him the best gluck
Oh no.
of his life.
What?
It's funny because I've never slept with anyone.
Huh?
What?
You're
Now
virgin?
the lies are stacking
You're a
up
fucking
now.
liar!
The
You're a
lies are really
fucking
stacking
liar!
up.
Wait, what about the guy with the Lamborghini?
I was just
You
about
never
to say,
slept with
I
him?
never slept with him.
On the anal.
Bro, this chick's full of shit.
Yeah, they're really stacking up now. We're willing to let the curb stomp go, but this one we're not going to let
I
go.
don't need to lie.
You don't need to.
You
I
do
don't want
OnlyFans.
to lie. This is the time where I get to come on here and talk about my messed up life.
Wait, so a couple questions here. So you've been diagnosed by a psychiatrist with bipolar, is that correct?
Yeah.
With borderline personality disorder too. Someone DM'd me and said that people typically don't have both of those.
Exactly.
No,
Like,
First
and in
off,
fact, in
fuck.
order to be diagnosed with one, I think they have to preclude that you have the other diagnosis.
No.
But in any case, not the most important quarrel I have. But so you claim you have bipolar and BPD.
Yes.
And these have been borderline personality disorder.
Yeah.
And you used to be addicted to drugs?
I mean,
Or sorry, not just, excuse me. You used to do drugs, is that correct?
Yeah.
What drugs did you used to do?
I mean, I did a lot of coke.
Okay.
That's
drinking?
No, not really.
But you smoke marijuana, is
Yeah,
that
I
correct?
drink, but not like.
Any other drugs?
I've done shrooms.
Any psychedelics, hallucinogens?
The shrooms is a psychedelic.
Yeah.
But no,
When did you start drinking?
I drank when I was 15.
What and how soon did you start doing taking substances?
That was 15 too.
Okay. When were you diagnosed with bipolar and BPD?
I think I was 12. The bipolar was recently because they were able to actually diagnose it. But
Going back to this Lambo story, when you said cheated on, he was sleeping with your best friend.
yeah, they were
Mhm.
doing the deed. I guess.
Are you
'cause I
religious?
wasn't- No, I'm not. But I guess because I wasn't doing it.
You're not religious?
No,
What, so you claim you're a virgin,
I am, but it's not for any reason. I just haven't wanted to do
despite
it.
you having been in relationships.
Yeah, I've slept with women. So I don't know, but it's not a.
I don't know if that, depending on what you did, I don't know if that necessarily makes you a virgin, but you've not slept with a man.
No.
At least you claim so. Well, I find this dubious because I think, look, I'm not a psychologist, psychiatrist. One component of bipolar and BPD, there is a sort of sexual impulsivity that's associated with these two diagnoses. You also claim to have been a drug user. It's not typically common that people engage in these sorts of vices like cocaine use, but also don't also engage in other sort of risky and dangerous behavior. Sexual intercourse.
So
which,
mine wasn't sex, it was more so making out with people. And it's very weird. So I had just had this conversation the other day. I had to have made out with about 400 people, and it was a big problem. You think I'm lying?
You're a
which is
fucking
so
liar!
messed up.
You're a fucking liar!
You
I'm
do
sitting here being honest.
OnlyFans
Yeah,
as
She
well?
does. Oh,
But I do
Yeah.
solo
See, oftentimes
content.
you get these sort of tactics or strategies that come on the show, and they'll have a persona that they're playing, whether it's a virgin or whether it's a fake conservative or whatever. And I think that this
Yeah.
is just merely a persona that you're playing
I could've
because
come on
nothing
here.
checks out. If you were doing all of the drugs for years and you were doing all these messed up things, and you're trying to tell me that you never ever engage in sexual activity,
Why is
seems-
that a big deal that I haven't?
because those things tend to go
'Cause
together.
it's dubious.
but they
live
don't
together.
go together with every single person.
Well, generally they tend to all live together in the same sort of household.
Well, that wasn't the case for me.
So what content do you do on OnlyFans?
I do solo content.
I'm just
So
curious.
I haven't.
So you
moved
never
on
have
to-
a sex with a man?
No, with a
Not
woman,
even
yes.
oral, not even
No.
oral, not even anal.
No.
Okay.
No,
Not
I
even?
don't know. I
Doesn't
believe
even
it.
have
I
the
believe
tattoo.
her. I believe you. I believe her.
Thank you. What the fuck?
I think it kind of would go with OnlyFans though, because depending on your clientele, you could essentially. I'm not into that world, but I would think that maybe people auction off their virginity sometimes. That, like,
You think that OnlyFans is an auction of virginity?
No, I'm saying that
It's a big pool of
I'm saying
virgins,
that
or
it
just
wouldn't be surprising if
put a
somebody
number on
did
it?
OnlyFans and said that they were a virgin.
Said that they were a virgin, yeah, but not are a
Right,
virgin.
but then
He's
it-
confused because of her mental stage and drugs abuse. That's why he say that it's kind of difficult to stay virgin when you're taking drugs and you're a psycho. You know,
not
I
because
know.
of the OnlyFans, or
It's not because of the OnlyFans.
no, I'm saying like.
For
I
sure,
would
you can be a
understand
virgin
you can
and
be
do
a virgin and do OnlyFans, and I
yeah,
think
if
that
you're
that
some
was
psycho locking yourself somewhere in Nebraska or whatever,
You're just busy
and
doing
you're
drugs.
really
know, so-
scared of the human
so
being,
I
and you
tend-
just jerk off by yourself in front of the camera. Of course, you
Yeah,
can
so
be.
I tend to just go off of what's evidenced. So I'm not saying one way or the other.
There's not really a way to see if it's evidence. So
Well,
I'm not asking you to even provide any. I'm just saying that I'm not going to make the judgment one way or the other, whether it's true or untrue. But I would like to ask you something. So you had said that you think the body count doesn't matter because obviously a woman who's really experienced is going to give a man the best fuck of his life, right?
Yeah.
So that you would say specifically to all of your OnlyFans people that most certainly could not be you.
I mean, yeah, but I had friends that tell me that.
Yeah, no, so, but it most certainly could not be you.
What do you mean?
Well, because you're a virgin.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a high body count, you can't give a man the best fuck
No, but
of
I'm
their
sure
life.
I can learn that.
Yeah, but
I was talking
whoa,
about.
hang on. Back up. I just want to make sure I got this right.
Mm-hmm.
You say high body count equals being able to give a man the best fuck of his life, right? You have
No,
hang
the
on.
best head.
Okay, best head. You have 0 body count, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you would tell all of your OnlyFans subscribers you most certainly could not do that, right?
I mean, yeah, but I can learn if they'll teach me.
Oh, okay.
But OnlyFans is not about to meet
Cha-ching.
personal.
No, it's not.
Cha-ching.
Right. So I mean, all roads lead to
The Glock Glock.
lead to grift, right?
Lead to the Glock Glock Queen, actually.
Well, I mean, this is frustrating to me insofar as
What kind of content on the OnlyFans?
It's all solo content.
Yeah, nothing else.
I swear to God.
Okay.
you do post nudes though, correct?
I do.
Okay, full nudes.
Yep.
You know, there's sort of like the pipeline of being involved in this sort of stuff. And while it is conceivable or possible that a woman could be a drug user, be diagnosed with bipolar, BPD, do pornographic content on OnlyFans, for her to also remain a virgin is highly unlikely. It's possible, but highly unlikely. But what's frustrating is I do think you're lying. And so
About which part?
the fact that you're a virgin, it's just so unlikely that given all these other things, it's kind of like,
I would eat my own shoe.
there's a specific term for it, but it's like, you know, most people, you know, there's like these gateway drugs or whatever. Like most people aren't immediately jumping to like shooting heroin. Like they'll probably, maybe they drank first at a young age. Maybe they did marijuana, you know, this idea of the gateway drug, whatever. And then they get into harder substances. And it's like, well, you've already kind of gone beyond. It's like, it's what you're telling us is like, I shoot black tar heroin, but I've never smoked marijuana. It's kind of dubious. Like you've jumped to pretty far in terms of your other life circumstances, because when you hear other people who have very similar life circumstances, typically involves some degree of sexual promiscuity too.
Okay, and you're going to disagree with me because I do OnlyFans, and so you're going to say I have no respect for my body, but I still have respect for my virginity because it's who I allow inside of my body.
Are you straight, or you said you're bi?
I'm bi.
Do you
I
prefer
guess.
men or women?
Men.
So you've had, I'm just curious, you've had sex with women though?
Yes, but it was towards me. I didn't do anything.
So like you received...
So I feel like I'm experimenting, but at the same time I don't know.
So you're saying you received oral from a woman, but you've not received oral from a man?
No.
Despite being in at least two long-term relationships with men?
No, because they respected it, but clearly not, because I got cheated on.
Respected what?
That I didn't want to sleep with them.
So you're waiting till marriage?
Not really. I'm waiting till I feel like I'm ready. I still don't feel like I'm ready to have sex.
But you're ready to post your nude photograph online?
That's me, myself, and I. That's my body.
It's just the way to survive.
I mean, you're free to make the choice. I do think this whole thing is suspect. I don't know if it's, I'm almost inclined to see if there's any people who know you who are watching, who would get in touch with me and
from the hard streets of Broward County.
Tell me if this is true or not. So I don't know if there's any people watching who know you. I just think it's super suspect.
Well, I posted it on my story, so I'm sure people can talk to you if I'm lying.
Okay, all right. It just also Andrew kind of investigated this claim a little too. You said surely a high body count is desirable for most guys because you can give him the best luck of his life. I mean, this doesn't seem to correspond with somebody who saying something like this does not seem to correspond with somebody who's a virgin.
No, because I wrote it as a joke. I had nothing for that question.
Yeah, but when I had inquired about it, you said, no, but I could learn. So the second it moved towards the idea that, okay, the claim of I could do this great thing for you, which I could see how that could be very appealing for somebody who had like OnlyFans simps, right? I could do this great thing for you. But then the second it's kind of pushed back against, to say, well, wait, if you're a virgin, you've never engaged in that, by your criteria, you couldn't do this perfect thing. It would be some other OnlyFans creator who'd be able to do this perfect thing that would embody your fantasy. The instant pushback is like, no, I could learn. And so you can see from my perspective, I don't have enough clear evidence to say that you're telling the truth or not telling the truth. I only have enough clear evidence to say that the response based on the fact that there could be monetary damage to your reputation on OnlyFans, of you not being the one who can fulfill that fantasy for whatever simp may perhaps want the fantasy of the woman who gives the best gluck gluck. When we disclude you from the gluck gluck, you're very quick to say that you're ready to learn the gluck gluck.
No, I'm saying
from your subscribers.
From your subscriber, right? Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say from my subscribers.
You said that they can teach you.
You can teach you.
Yes,
they
a man
can teach you.
can teach me whether.
Well, we were specifically talking about your OnlyFans, and then you said, well, they can teach me. So.
Well, they can.
But babe, you're doing only solo content, right? You're doing only solo content. Solo content, she's sitting in front of the camera and masturbating. This is all what she's doing. And I think she started doing it at 10 years old, you know? I mean, like, that's it. She's not obliged to make someone come. She's just masturbating in front of the camera, making herself come. That is what is solo content, if you guys never know.
It's good to know. Thank you.
And men, they come because they see how she's coming. That's it.
That's how it works.
What?
You said your ex went to jail for murder?
Yeah, he did.
Which one?
The one with the Lambo. What?
No, go ahead. Tell the story.
I can't. He was a murderer. That's why I asked you if I could say murder. He killed someone during a drug deal.
Can we get the story up?
Huh?
Can we get the story up?
Okay. Chris Snyder. Or Christopher Snyder. Broward County.
Well, tell us the story while we're finding
That's
it.
Genuinely the story. He killed someone for murder, and I wasn't with him at the time.
Right next to him?
No, I wasn't with him.
Was it because of like a bad deal or something, or like?
No, he was just a horrible person. Like he.
Like it was a random encounter, or
Was he kind of a chunky ginger?
Ginger blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With like a dirty beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this happened when you guys were together?
But
No, like
there's an
few.
there's an inconsistency here with your story, though.
What?
Well, you said it wasn't drug related.
I said it was drug related.
Nope, you said it wasn't specifically.
She said it was.
Oh, I thought she said it wasn't.
I thought you said it wasn't either.
No, I said
You
it
said
was a drug
you said he
deal.
didn't go to prison for drug dealing, but you now said he murdered
But the
someone
crime
in a drug
was
deal.
related.
He didn't go
In a
to
drug
jail
deal.
for drug dealing.
Yeah,
He went
gotcha.
to jail for murder.
Gotcha. Makes
Which
sense.
was related to.
Drug dealing.
Yeah.
But he wasn't caught with drug dealing. I've done it. Like, I've literally checked every single month.
No, I think we were
because
just
I'm
trying to
scared of
see if
that
it was
man.
related, like if something went wrong, like if he didn't have money, or you know what I mean?
No,
Like
it was him who was dealing the drugs, him and his
right,
friend.
but you know how sometimes like the interaction can go bad, like if the person
Yeah.
buying, you know what I'm saying? They try to scam him out. I was just wondering if it was related to that, or if it was like, was it a hit and run, or was it
Like, why did he?
Yeah.
Because he's psychotic. There is like nothing to back that up with. Like he is just purely psychotic. The things that I've seen just was not okay.
But I'm saying, like, so it was random, or was?
I guess it was random. I mean, there's proof if you want to see it.
Well, there's proof that this guy went to prison for murder.
So am I just gonna pull a name out my ass sitting right here?
Well, I don't think that it would be unfair for us to judge that you would know people who were within your age bracket, friends of friends, things like this, who could potentially have gone to jail for murder. That's not evidence you dated them. Again, I don't have any reason to disbelieve it.
He was older than me.
Yeah, I get it, but so what? Everybody's older brother is older than them, right? So if you have your best friend, he has an older brother, he's older than you,
yeah,
right?
This is very much a horrible time in my life. So.
No, I get it. I'm not making the claim that you're not telling the truth. I'm just saying that this is not sourced evidence that you ever dated this guy. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not doubting your story. I'm just saying that you giving this claim by saying I know a guy's name who happened to do XYZ bad thing is not evidence that you were in any way involved with this person. That's all.
I think so, because you curb stomped that girl.
They don't believe that either.
Now, hang on. I think we could get like a threshold breaker, right? We could get a threshold. Well, this wasn't very long ago that this happened, according to this story.
No.
So since it wasn't very long ago, and you were dating this guy around that time, I'm certain on your cell phones you got pictures of you with him.
Oh, sure as hell I do not.
Of course not.
That relationship was horrible.
Whew, what a shock. So wait.
afterwards because I was so messed up in the head.
In fact, since this was not so long ago, this was a really short time ago, in fact. You don't have a single surviving picture of you with this guy.
No, because not only was he a drug dealer, which is the bottom line, he was abusive, he held a gun to my head, he did all of this shit. No, I'm deleting everything.
Why?
That's what you do when
because
you
he's a piece of shit. I literally went to treatment for my mental health.
Not a single picture?
No, not a single fucking picture, because he can go live in a hole and go and off himself.
Okay. Fair enough. Did you have friends inside of the social circle which were friends with him?
I wasn't able to have friends.
Did he have friends?
Yeah, he had a friend, Daniel, whatever the hell his last name was.
Okay.
He was a drug dealer too.
Okay, so you had no female friends within his social circle either?
No, other than the girl he ended up cheating on me with was my friend.
Okay, did they have pictures of each other together?
I don't know. I don't talk to her. That's
well, I mean, but I'm sure that they got Facebook, everything like that.
No, people who's a criminal don't have a Facebook.
So I mean,
no. He has a Facebook.
I'm saying
he has his little kid on there too.
On his Facebook. Is there any pictures of you?
No.
Of course not. So just to be clear, you dated this guy. He murdered people. You have not a single shred of evidence you were ever connected with him in any way. Not a single picture. He doesn't have a single picture on his Facebook.
Would you keep someone's pictures who does everything like that?
I think I would have a remaining picture somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get lost, like the cloud, like
because your life is boring.
You know what I mean? And you're like, oh shit, I forgot about this picture. I deleted
Oh no, I mean in comparison to this, I'm fine with my life.
Wait, how old were you when you dated him?
It was, I don't know. What year was that?
What?
Wasn't that
No, I'm not going to tell you what year this happened.
I just said, wasn't that 2021?
No. So you're currently 18.
Yeah.
How old were you when you dated him?
I don't know, probably 15, 14.
16, he said.
Did you say 16?
He said 16.
You definitely said 16.
Because
and you just say don't know.
Does anybody recall?
Yeah, she said 16.
Wait, chat, can you guys... I don't know, but she did date 2 guys. There's the 9-month one, the 11-month one.
Oh, who said 11 months?
Or sorry, no, that was... I apologize. That was her. You had a 9-month relationship, and that's the...
With him.
With him.
I don't remember.
I don't know if you said.
Exactly
I don't know if you said how old you were when you dated him. So
okay,
16. I remember it
I don't
clearly.
remember exactly my age.
Well, this murder occurred May 4th of 2020.
Yeah, but I said it was...
Well, around that time.
But I said it was recent.
That's 4 years ago.
I know. That's why I said it was recent.
Maybe they just fuck once and she call it.
Yeah, I know. But can you explain why it is?
Dude, hold on.
Hang on. No, you hold on. I just said it was recent. Is 4 years recent?
To me.
Oh, to you.
Is that when the article came out, Brian?
The article was published, I don't know the date of the incident, but published May 4th, 2020.
So that was over 4 years ago. You would have been 14 and you would have been dating him for 9 months. And then I don't know how long between your friend cheating and you apparently curb stopping your friend and then them dating and then him doing the murder. But before that, you would have had to date him for 9 months at some stage. So you would have been like 13.
13.
The fact that we're gonna question me and then that relationship is crazy.
Why?
You brought it up. You
Because
had it in your
told
pre-show
you.
notes.
Because I just told you about everything
investigation.
that just happened with that relationship.
Yeah, but you claim that you're crazy. You claim...
I'm crazy, but I'd go and get help. I'm not that kind of crazy who beats women. He killed my fucking cat. Like, do you not
Was he Haitian?
understand? Huh?
Was he Haitian?
No, he was white.
Okay, that was funny. But that aside, I want you to just insert yourself in my shoes. So I'm willing to believe everything you're saying to me. I have no problem with it at all. Heard way crazier shit from women. Turned out to be way truer than anything I've heard out of this table tonight, right? Heard it a million times. But the fact that this was 4 years ago, you said you were 16 when this happened. You weren't 16. Couldn't have been 16. It would have been actually impossible for you to have been 16. You're 18 now. So 4 years ago, this would have happened. You were around 13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
but you've given us now, oh, it happened when I was 15. Oh, it happened when I was 14. Oh, now it's happened when you're 13. Now, your stories and the details begin to kind of fall apart, right? And so when I ask, okay, I'm sure that there's physical evidence, right? We can pull up one of these lawsuits? Nope, of course not. That's locked behind some type of blah, blah, blah. Okay, can we pull up any corroborating evidence for this? Nope, can't pull any of that up. Do you have a single surviving picture of the guy? Nope, don't have a single surviving picture. Does he have one picture of you? The answer is no.
Why would I have that?
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know. He's a piece of shit, crazy psycho.
Oh, okay. Who was dating a 13-year-old.
Yeah, and I can't say
Who didn't remember that she wasn't 13.
No, because I was on drugs.
At 13?
He was shoving them
Were
in
you going?
my mouth.
Wait, I thought the drug you started at 15.
No, bro, I cannot tell you.
To be fair, I think it was John Lennon who had a whole year of his life that he didn't remember on drugs. Maybe you just were partying in LA and just with all the rock stars.
That is just one of the reasons I went to treatment.
It's dubious. It's very dubious.
I feel like I'm in X-Files, right? Like I want to believe.
I don't even know what that is.
I want to believe.
I don't know what
the
that
truth is out there, and I want to know it.
Do you have 2 OnlyFans?
Yeah, I have a free one, and then I have 3 right now because I'm starting up the free page that I have. I have one for OFTV, which I'm starting now, but it's going to take 2 months. And then I have my paid page, and then I'm coming up with a free one. But the free one's basically going to be like lingerie pictures.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Very suspect, but anyways, we'll move it on. Who Cares says, I'm sorry, but the lies are stacking up. I don't believe none of the stories. There was a guy back in high school who did the same thing. They give him 2 choices, go into the army or go to jail.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
That's not my problem.
Who cares? Thank you for the message. Appreciate it. And then we do have Ryan Durda here. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Love the show, Brian. With that being said, W for Brian, Andrew, and Jake. Love each of your respective content and views on the current dating problem and calling out the delusional women. Mad respect. Can't forget about Madison and the other beautiful women behind you. We got a hat trick back here, 3 of them. Ryan Durda, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. All right. Well, we'll get into the rest of the notes. I had a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Your Instagram is called what?
Ball smeller.
Yeah. Say it one more time.
Ball smeller. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
With a Z, right? 2 Z's, is it?
1 Z.
1 Z. Balls.
Ball with a Z and then smeller.
That's tasteful. So are you a ball smeller? Is that what? Are you a ball smeller?
You know, I like the name. Yeah, sure. I can be a ball smeller.
I love smelly
So you like
balls.
lifted and
What?
What if they haven't showered in a few days and they're a bit? I know there's a bit going on down there. Do you still smell them?
Preferably not. I don't like dirty men.
So you don't live up to the name. So just selective balls. You're not.
Yeah, sure.
Clean ball smeller.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. All right.
Ballist.
Okay. Let's see here. Isabella, though, right, is your actual name. You said not sure if I can talk about that one, but you'd like to talk about people's perspectives on taking breaks, long distance, the overall state of dating culture today. I think taking breaks in a relationship is really just a way to talk to other people. Being friends with an ex doesn't work and is disrespectful. No actual disagreements there. Let's see. you want to tell us the story of the crazy ex guy?
Oh yeah, that's true. She did say he was 19 at the time of the arrest.
I said I think.
You didn't know?
No. Again, everything is patchy.
All right. So you have, I'll just read it, and if you want to add in anything, feel free. So for Isabella, you have an ex who was secretly a P3DO, told me he liked younger girls.
Yeah.
He moved away, and 2 years later I found out they were now
A woman.
the ex.
Yeah.
They were now a trans female.
Yeah.
So he was a male, born male.
Yeah.
Now a woman. Your most recent ex had a dad who was schizophrenic. He told me he heard voices and became physical. One time I was choked out until I blacked out, which later led me to press charges. Oh, your ex's dad did this.
No. His dad was schizophrenic. He said that he heard voices too. I mean, it's like hereditary, so he probably heard voices. He was crazy. There was something wrong with him. He had issues.
Wait, so the dad was schizo, but also the ex?
Well, the ex told me he heard voices. He wasn't diagnosed.
Oh, the ex told you.
The father was diagnosed.
Okay. So your ex was the one who choked you out.
Yeah.
And you blacked out, and then you
Yeah.
pressed charges.
Yeah, I didn't mean to press charges either. I was like typing on a Google Doc, just telling my friend the story, and then the school like made me talk to counselors, and that's how it went through.
Okay. He went to court and is now a convicted felon.
Yeah.
I stayed in the relationship to see it out. He had an extreme corn addiction, which created conflict.
Yeah.
He'd watch content, and his friends found his corn and sent me screenshots. He would watch Asian porn.
Yeah.
What? Despite me being mixed white Hispanic, he was bisexual and talked about attractive men.
Yeah.
He watched cartoon corn.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is
He's a super same guy.
That's-
Same guy.
Oh, same guy.
Yeah.
What I mean,
I still saw it out.
what was wrong? I mean, what was wrong with him watching the Asian porn though? I mean, that's what's wrong with that.
I don't want my boyfriend watching porn if I'm in a relationship with them. I think that
It would have been better if it was a mixed white / Hispanic woman he
Okay,
was
well, if
jerking it to.
if they looked like me, I'd feel a little bit better, but they were
You'd feel
completely-
better or worse?
So it
better.
brought like insecurities out. It brought like insecurities out.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
How long's the look been going on for?
Probably since sophomore of my high school year. I started dyeing my hair and stuff.
How old is that? I'm not sure.
15.
Yeah, 15-ish.
15? And the nose piercing and all of that and the
Yeah.
stuff there?
Yeah.
It's been happening for a while.
Mhm.
And the ball sniffer, how long has that been going on for?
Oh, that's just a recent name for fun.
Yeah.
No, you have to keep it as your brand.
Yeah.
Speak about
Do you think
it,
maybe
yeah,
you
because it's fun.
are attracting a certain type of guy?
I would say so, yeah. He tends to be the wrong man. But
Are these tattoos here, by
Kind
the
of
way?
are schizophrenic and
No.
choke you out.
apparently, I didn't know he seemed like a good guy.
But I mean, you gotta,
you
love
love bomb
stick.
someone.
I know,
and
but
then
you gotta
have-
stick it out. You gotta stick it out, right? I mean,
I
like you
cared for
said, you gotta
him.
stick it out. You gotta see this thing through.
I cared for him. He came from a hurt place, and I wanted help.
So
and
did
I
he?
couldn't.
So did he dump you?
No, I dumped him.
So how did you? You didn't see it. You didn't see it through then, right?
Well, I've broken up with him multiple times. We got back together. It was messy from the start. And then it's like the court case, I couldn't be with him anymore after court. It wasn't, like his parents wouldn't allow it, my parents wouldn't allow it. It was just something
So
that
there was a
couldn't
whole
happen.
court case and
Did-
you guys were together through that?
Did he admit that he did that?
Over text, and I had that.
Okay, but he didn't. What did he say in court? Did he say he did it?
I wasn't at court
No.
because we were minors.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Damn. What the fuck? Okay. And you... Wait, you said it was on... Excuse me. It was on again, off again?
Yeah.
How many times was it?
Probably 3. I'd break
3.
up with him, he'd beg for me back, and I'd always
Like, would
fall
he
for it.
cry?
Yeah, write me letters and stuff, and come to my house and stuff like
Yikes.
that. Yeah.
Did you get a restraining order or anything?
No, he threatened a restraining order, but I didn't.
Oh.
Probably should got one.
Wait, were
before he
you
choked
crazy
out.
too? Were you crazy too?
Crazy for loving him, yeah.
But like he threatened a restraining order on you, so like what kind of... Were you doing shit or was he just being goofy?
No, because I'd like text him saying I miss you and stuff like that, and he'd be like,
Was this before or after he choked you unconscious?
after. Yeah.
Would you like threaten like your life if he wouldn't get back with you?
No.
Would he?
Mm-mm.
Wait. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Were you, just curious, I'm just curious. Are you like, when you're hooking up with a guy, I know you got a boyfriend or whatever, do you like to be choked?
It's a good question.
Not anymore.
Wait, this happened. Wait.
This wasn't during sex. I wasn't choked out during sex.
Okay.
I was fully clothed.
It was, yeah.
Just made you.
But you
never
used to
wanna do it.
like to be choked. It's okay if you were.
Yeah.
So he ruined something for you.
I guess you could
Basically.
say so. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting story. Sorry to hear about the whole choking thing. All right, let's get to Sasha. Russian in LA, boss lady.
Yeah, here I am.
Pansexual fuck toy is your username on. You said porn saved you from drugs but killed your soul.
Yeah,
So you used to do substances.
yeah,
Okay. You said corn is rotten, and you just took a decision to leave it a couple days ago, a week, 10 days ago, was it?
yeah. There's a.
You stopped.
You can see on Twitter. Yeah,
You stopped?
I quit.
Like traditional corn or like OF stuff too? Or are you going to keep doing OF?
Solo OF. I keep.
You'll keep doing the solo stuff, but you did.
I quit mainstream porn.
How many
I quit
sce-
shooting for the
how many-
productions.
Yeah, how many scenes did you do?
Over 100.
Over 100. What have you ever done like two guys?
I did many gangbangs.
Many gangbangs.
Of course. I'm a specialized on.
You're a specialist. She's a gangbang specialist. Okay.
No. There's different niche, but that one
Yeah.
also.
How many gangbangs did you partake in?
I don't know. When you work in Prague, you're not counting. You don't count. Like.
Do you think more than 50? More than
Gangbang? No.
20, 30?
Maybe 20.
20. What's the biggest?
Amount of the dudes?
Yeah, the most amount of.
This never was too much. Was max maybe 7.
Not too much.
Yeah, not too much.
Not too much. Like, like just a little.
A reasonable amount.
Reasonable.
No, serious.
It's an average Wednesday.
No, 20. It's like it's sorry. 20 dudes. That yeah.
Wait, there was a 20.
Never.
No,
But
never
that
20.
can be fun. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Did you ever see yourself going as high as 8 one day?
Sorry.
Did you ever see yourself going as high as 8 one day from 7?
I quit porn.
Yeah, I know. That's not what I'm
Eight's
asking.
too
When,
much.
when you
It's
did,
stupid.
did you ever think you would build yourself up to 8?
But you don't care. That doesn't matter. During the gangbang, doesn't matter. You can bring one more dude. Doesn't matter because all your holes should be always filled with something. So it doesn't matter. They can change like one then another. The director just always screening like all the holes should be always filled. No. And it doesn't matter how many dudes is around. Even if it's only 3 dudes, your holes gonna be always be filled. You know?
The
Holes?
what?
Wait,
Holes?
I just-
Holes, yeah, mouse, pussy, ass, all the holes.
Double. Wait, have you ever had double?
My niche is double anal penetration.
Is that why you have the tattoo that says ass slut?
Anal slut.
Anal slut
Anal
is the
slut.
tattoo.
My bad.
Get it right, Andrew.
What was I thinking?
Do you have any other cool tattoos?
Yeah, next to my butthole, it say insert here. It's like for the cont, it's like insert here. Like on the Coca-Cola machine before,
Super Ultra Degen 9000.
What
It's a
the?
direction for these dumb guys,
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. They can't figure it out, those dummies.
That's interesting. Okay, all right. Well, okay, all right. You
So porn is rotten.
rotten.
Yeah, and as soon as I left it, I find out about you guys, and I was like, very interesting, because as soon as you're inside the porn industry, you kind of blind, probably with money and fame. And as soon as you're out, it's like, okay. During these 3 years, I saw so many girls leaving mainstream porn. Some of them on the right when they just reached the Olymp, you know, and it was so confusing to me. I was like, are you crazy? Why are you living mainstream? But only now I understood.
Can I ask you a
why.
couple of questions?
Sure.
Did you have a recent conversion to Christianity?
Of course.
Of course you did. Okay, so
Not Christianity. No.
No,
because I just believed on God. I find out the God in my life.
Yeah.
Of course, it happens in this.
So did you have a recent conversion, spiritual conversion?
Yeah, of course, it happens in the same hour.
The same hour you quit?
Yeah, I was. Yes, it was like that. I was about to jump out the window, and I write on the paper what I want to do. I write it so fast before I jump. I write, and on the top I write, God will give you the answer. And I write the star of the Jew, because I'm a Jewish. And then all the psychosis started, and I couldn't understand what's happening. And then I ran to the mirror in the restroom, because I was so worried that I'm gonna jump now, because it's just like was sound inside me, jump. And I could not find the remote control to turn off the Netflix, because I never can find the remote control. So I ran to the shower, and I look at
Saved by your lack of understanding technology.
Look at on the mirror, and there was eyeliner, and I draw on the mirror Star of the David, and I just look so deep inside, and I was like, oh yeah, of course, quit porn. And the answer was just like God touched me here.
Into the mic.
That's how I felt.
Into the mic.
Like a God touched me.
A spiritual awakening.
Yes, it was exactly like that.
How come God didn't tell you to quit OnlyFans too?
Oh, I hope I will soon.
Yeah, I know, but how come he didn't tell you to do that too?
I hope I will quit OnlyFans.
Yeah, I know, but how come? Why do you think he didn't tell you to do that too?
We have this conversation with God 1 year and 2 months ago when I visited Jerusalem for the first time in my life, and I promised to him that I'm gonna stop to do escorting.
Okay.
And I say to myself, but porn is different, you know. So that's how I've been thinking.
Yeah, I know, but my question is.
I hear what you say.
Yeah, why do you think that
I quit escort, now I quit porn, and of course I would like to also quit.
So why don't you?
Masturbating on camera.
Yeah, so why don't you do that?
I need money to survive.
Oh, okay, right. I'm sorry. You can't survive any other way than to masturbate on a camera?
I think I can.
Oh, well, then why don't you do that? If God is speaking to you and telling you to stop doing that, why?
I'm on my way.
Well, what does that mean? What does that mean, I'm on my way?
Trying to find a way to make money.
Like, imagine for a second I said, I had a revelation from God to stop doing this sinful behavior. Let's say in this case, murdering. And you're like, hey, have you stopped murdering yet? And I'm like, I'm on my way. Listen, I'm trying my hardest to stop.
Absolutely.
I'm trying my hardest to stop murdering. I really am. Okay, I'm on my way to doing it.
Bro,
Wouldn't it be better to just stop doing it?
All the questions that you're asking me now, I've been going through to them for last months. All this conversation with God and keep speaking and trying to find what is really sin, what makes me feel like I'm a sinner. So during all the months, I'm going and I find out that that the sin is, it's when I allowed that man touch me if I don't want he touch me.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, the whole idea here of you doing porn is allowing men to touch you for money.
Exactly. That's why I quit it.
Yeah, right. So
solo OnlyFans.
So I want to make sure. So I want to make sure I get this right. Your great revelation was not that selling sex is wrong. It's that allowing men to touch you.
Oh, of course. I'm a porn producer as well. Of course, I'm gonna keep selling porn. Come on, I have my own production.
So then, what was the revelation?
It's just about that.
So wait, hang on. So your revelation from God was stop allowing men to have sex with you, but continue to allow other women to allow.
I don't really care about anyone,
Let me ask the question.
Yeah. Okay.
But allow other men to have sex with other women, putting them in the exact same situation you were in, and you're going to continue to distribute that.
Okay, bro. I don't really care about others.
Yeah, I know you don't really care about others, but I would like an answer to my question. Here's my question again. Okay. Listen to what I'm asking. So it's okay for you. God told you, stop it. Stop doing that. Stop letting these men exploit you.
It wasn't like that, no. He just gave me the idea how to become happy. Okay, so he gave you the
idea, right? So why would you then go on to be a distributor of pornography, putting other women in the exact same position that you found yourself in when you were about to off yourself?
Okay. Where's the question?
That's the question. Why would you continue to do that, knowing that you're putting other women in the exact same situation that makes them want to off themselves that you were in?
I'm giving you the answer because I don't care about other women.
You only care about you?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know what solipsism is?
I care only about my happiness for the moment.
Yeah, you only give a shit about yourself.
As soon as I can help other women, I can help them to quit porn as well.
Well, you can help them right now by not distributing pornography that they're involved in. Wouldn't that be helpful?
I don't think it will be helpful because there's other porn producers as well.
So I want to make sure I got this right. If I was a murderer, it wouldn't be helpful if I stopped murdering because other people also murder.
Why you can keep murdering?
Because it's a direct analogy. If I was a murderer, it would not be helpful to society if I stopped murdering because other people also murder.
Yeah, there will be less people killed.
Yeah, there'd be less people.
Literally.
So in this case, there'd be less people who get the corn distributed to because you're not distributing it, right?
Okay, right.
Yeah. So I don't really understand why you're like, okay, well, this is bad for me.
For the moment, I'm thinking only about me. I will treat my own problems, my own sins.
But you said you want to get to a position where you're helping other women, but you could do that right this second. You could just stop distributing pornography.
I need to make money. I need to pay
You don't
bills.
need to make money doing corn. Why do you need to do that? That's insane. Why do you need to do that?
I don't say I need to. I say
You
I need
just
to make
literally
money.
said, I need to make money.
I need to make money.
And this is the way you make money?
For the moment,
Yeah,
yes.
why do you need to make money that way?
It's the only one way I can for the moment.
Well, no, it's not the only way. You can get a thing called a job. You ever heard of one of those? Where you go in, you punch a clock, you work, you leave.
I'm not sure I can get one job. I don't have working permit.
Yeah, you can get a job. You get an under-the-table job. You
I don't
can
have
do
a
anything on
working
planet
permit.
Earth other than selling and distributing pornography. Like how could you ever convince another human being?
Give me example. I will take it.
Yeah, go work as an under-the-table secretary. I could literally connect you with YouTubers. You could do secretary work if you stop doing corn tomorrow. What do you mean? There's a million different ways to make money.
Okay, cool. Maybe you connect me with someone.
Yeah, okay. And then you'll say, but I have to make $25,000 a month or else I just can't afford to live, right?
No, you don't know.
Yeah,
bro.
well, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make any sense if you say, I need to do this. I must distribute pornography or can't make a living. That's absurd. Of course you can. How do you think everybody else makes a living? Almost nobody sells corn.
Oh, I'm 36 years old. I'm sucking dick since I'm for money 21. Since I'm 21.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have done that.
I don't have education.
Sucking dick when you're 21 is not a good idea. I agree.
don't have education.
Yeah, it's going to be an entry-level job. It's going to be rough. Yeah, I agree.
I
It's
don't know
going to be
what
rough.
this normal job is.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's going to be rough. The money's not going to be easy. It's going to be harder.
And I'm not
money.
planning to go to normal job. I have a different plans.
Oh, really? And does that involve distributing pornography?
No, a YouTube channel.
No, that's not. You're going to be a big YouTube star?
Not particularly big.
Okay. So your plan is to stay in media?
No, media stars, yeah. This is a plan to switch from the porn.
And you're going to help other
OnlyFans.
women. Let me guess, you're going to go on tour and help other women who are struggling with the same struggles you struggled with, right? You're going to lead them to the primrose promised land, aren't you? You're going to help them get out of this industry.
It's so sad
when
that
you're
you don't
when you're
know,
distributing
man.
the same pornography right now, saying I need the money. Then you're going to move out into I'm going to help you get out of this industry that I'm currently supporting even right now, right?
I don't get your question. There's no question.
Like, that's the plan? Is that the plan?
No, this is not the plan.
What's the plan?
For tomorrow or for the week or for the months? Be more particular with your
For
question.
the next 6 months. For the next half year, yeah.
Half year?
Yeah.
I don't go that far. 3 months.
Okay, what's the plan for the next 3 months?
Concentrating on my solo content.
Oh, okay. So you do more corn.
Probably start a YouTube show.
Talking about how bad corn is, right?
No, I would like to do show with canceled people.
Yeah, no. Are you going to talk about how bad corn is?
No, with canceled people.
Cancelled people?
Yeah, people who just got canceled. Do you know what it means get canceled?
Yeah, canceled for what?
Porn and showbiz.
Wait, they got canceled how?
How people get canceled in showbiz? You don't know how people get canceled in
corn. I've never heard
There's
of
so
somebody
many people getting canceled in porn. Like every goddamn month, they almost try to cancel me.
Cancel you for what?
For saying bad stuff online.
Oh, okay. So you're going to preach against the corn industry?
Yes.
Oh, okay. While you're doing corn?
Whatever. Let's say it like that.
Yeah. So while you're doing corn, you're going to start a YouTube channel talking about how you were almost canceled because you spoke out about how bad corn was.
I'm already speaking shit about porn.
While you're doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And can I?
Yeah,
And
I don't understand the consistency there.
There's no consistency. I
yeah, I
just
agree.
do it
There's
whenever
no
I
consistency.
want.
It makes no sense. It's like
I like
me
that
saying,
you try to
oh,
find
okay,
always sense in everything, but sometimes there's no sense. Sometimes
No, there's
you
no
just
sense.
Go with the flow, you know.
Yeah, go with the flow, right? Yeah, hey, keep distributing the same corn that almost made you commit suicide, and then on top of that, after all that is done,
No,
right this
OnlyFans
second,
never makes me
I'm gonna
suicide.
start,
You crazy?
I'm gonna, that's what you
OnlyFans
just
can't.
said.
Porn makes me almost fucking kill myself.
Yeah, I know,
working
but
for
why do you-
production. You don't know what it means to working for production, okay? You never been there in the middle of the stage, so you don't know what.
What
it
does that
means.
have to do with
And-
anything?
And how much it's killing you? It's killing your
You
soul.
still
literally.
distribute the content. You said yourself.
It's not killing your soul
Why
when
do
you're
you
selling content
distribute-
in OnlyFans.
Why do you distribute that content? Why do you distribute it?
Because I need money.
Right, so you don't care about killing your soul. You don't care about any of that. You're full of shit. All you
Okay.
want is my money, and if you can get a YouTube channel where you can go
How
sell.
you know what
oh,
I
hey,
care
the evils
about
of the
and what
corn
I don't
industry.
care about? You're not inside my head.
You
How
literally
can
just said
say-
I don't care about anybody but me.
Of course, because first of all, I need to fix myself, and then I will fix the others.
Well, what do you
okay?
do? Try to
How
get
I
a-
can fix that bitches if I'm all like that?
I don't know.
Shaken,
You're the one who
okay?
wants to have a YouTube channel where you're fixing the corn industry that you're
I'm
currently
not gonna
distributing.
fix the porn industry. I'm gonna speak about porn, about canceled people.
Yeah, about how bad it is.
Get it.
About how bad it is?
Yes.
Why are you distributing it?
Okay. And
Yeah.
And-
okay, I just want to make sure.
so I can't speak bad about porn while I'm selling my content on OnlyFans. That's what you want to tell
Well,
me?
I don't know.
Or am I obliged to quit OnlyFans and only then I can start?
Yeah, okay,
Can't
here.
start bad about porn, right?
Yeah,
so
well,
I have to.
Yeah,
I, don't
I
understand
think
the
it would be.
difference.
I think it would be wise. Yeah, probably for you to stop distributing pornography
And
before
only
you
after I
started
can
pointing
start
out
to
how
back-
bad it is. Yeah.
No, I can do whenever I want and
You
when
can.
I want.
You
okay?
can. You can. Do you think people are going to see you as somebody who has a
Do you
consistent
think I
view?
care what they think about me?
Well, I do. I do. If you think you're going to have a YouTube channel, right?
I have a YouTube channel.
And how's it doing?
I have so much hate.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you do.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hate, it's important. It makes you get
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems to me, right, that you would stop distributing the same pornography that put you in the same situation that you were in, where you felt like unaliving yourself, before you decide to have a YouTube channel raging about the same industry that you're still currently supporting.
Come on, there's no timing. You do whenever you want and when you want, okay? You just like go and do it.
And you don't care about anybody but yourself.
First of all, you have to care of yourself, and only after about the others.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. You said, I don't care about anybody else.
For the moment, I don't care
so
about
when do you think
anyone
you will
else.
care about other people?
When I will have power.
Next
to
Tuesday?
care.
Next
When I will-
Thursday?
When I will have power.
Oh, when you have power, then you'll care? You don't have the power to care about other people right now?
No.
Didn't you say you want to speak to people who have been cancelled?
I want to invite them to the show to make fun of them.
Why? Oh, to make fun of them.
Oh, you want to cancel?
Yeah, I
Oh, you
want.
want to be the canceller.
Yeah, I want to get the canceller inside my show to make fun of them, trolling them.
Oh, the canceller.
The people who got cancelled.
Wait. So you want to talk to the people who are cancelling or the people who got cancelled?
The people who got cancelled.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to invite them to the show.
Why?
So you can say,
and
ha
making
ha ha,
fun
you
of
got
about
canceled.
them.
So you want to cancel the people that got canceled?
Like double cancel.
No, I want to re-cancel them actually because nobody invite them on a podcast and a show. Nobody. As soon as they get cancelled, people just kind of don't even want to look at them, don't shoot in content with them, nothing.
you want
But I
people
want
to
to know
remember.
them story, and I want to make a show and invite them and to know them story and maybe help them to get cancelled because some of the dudes that got cancelled actually did nothing bad. In my perspective, but
So
in
you
perspective
want
of
to-
society, they did crazy shit.
Do you wanna
so
make
then I
fun
was
of
like,
them?
why not to open a podcast where I can invite these people and let them speak? Maybe I will troll some of them, maybe no, depends.
Or maybe you're a KGB spy, right?
Maybe,
There could be that.
maybe.
I mean, you came up from the southern border, you apply for asylum. By the way, is your asylum in any way dependent on the fact that you do corn or not? If you put that as an occupation, can it hurt your political asylum chances?
Okay, I put everything inside my political asylum because they said that they can, how to say, they can agree only if I say truth. So
Could it affect?
they will affect if I will lie.
Yeah. So hang on. So will it help your chances of getting granted asylum if you quit doing corn? Will it help your chances of getting it?
Depends of the judge.
But it could help, right?
Depends of the judge.
It could help, right?
Well, maybe he jerk off on my porn.
Yeah, right. But it could,
particularly this
but
judge.
but it could help.
You know, then it's not gonna
Yeah,
help.
no,
He's
you're
gonna
not
be
answering,
sad and
not
cry
answering
and
the
say,
question.
Sasha, go back
Not
to the
answering the
porn.
question. Could it help?
I have no idea. Depends of the
You
judge.
don't know?
It's a human.
Yeah, I know it's a human. Could it help?
Depends of the human.
Yeah, I get
depends
that
of the judge.
So depending.
If he's
So
gay
some judges.
or he's straight, we don't know.
Okay. Do you think that most judges it would be helpful if you said I no longer do corn, Your Honor?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Because guys jerk off a lot.
So you're not going to go in front of the
and
judge?
every judge is jerk off.
Yeah. So you're not going to go in front of the judge and be like, I quit doing that.
Sorry?
You're not going to go in front of the judge and say I quit doing pornography?
I'm not allowed to speak with the judge. My lawyer gonna speak.
Okay, so is your lawyer going to go in front of the judge and say, Your Honor, she doesn't do pornography anymore?
I will ask him to put it inside my.
Yeah, of course, because it'll help your chances for asylum. That's awful convenient.
I'm not sure, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
know. It's awful convenient that you decided when you applied for asylum
No,
to
I don't
drop
see
the
conne-
corn,
I
right? It's
like
very
the-
convenient,
I like
isn't
that you
it?
see connection on it.
Yeah, I
like
can
it.
see the connection on it too.
I
Yeah.
like, but my court is gonna be in 5 years. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Unless it's
don't-
sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's sooner, right?
Then it makes sense.
Yeah.
I see. But no, mine is in 5 years.
We'll see. We don't know that, right? You don't know exactly when it's going to be, do you?
I have the date. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it could
know.
be expedited forward.
Yeah, I know. You're right. But I hope it's gonna be in 5 years.
Yeah, I'm sure. Say, I got my life together. I don't do this anymore. You should grant me asylum and make me a citizen of this great country, Your Honor, right?
No, not like that. If they don't give, I don't really care. If they don't give me asylum, I always can marry someone. It's not a
Okay.
big deal.
All right. Done with my inquiry there.
Okay. We have 2 chats here. Noah R. Thank you, Noah, for the message. The West has fallen, gentlemen. The West has fallen. Thank you, Noah. Good to see you in the chat, man. We have also Lol Paladins coming in here in just a moment. He sent in a very generous $100 message.
Did we ever get Killer of Serial's? We got his little photo. You got his photo up?
The photo?
Yeah, when the super chat comes up with it.
Oh, no. I think I had to discontinue the photo, but the audio thing is still the same. Okay, Brian and Andrew, how can you hope to compete to hold these girls hostage with substances like caffeine? How dare you when what they really want is DP in the A? You need to up your game.
What? I don't get it.
He's right. He's right.
I don't understand.
He's right. It's true. Can't. It's very difficult. Holding them hostage with.
Well, Brian has been accused multiple times of holding women
I
such
don't,
as
man, I
yourself, who are free to come and go as you please, hostage by offering them substances like caffeine.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell you the truth why I quit porn? Not only because of the God.
So you were lying?
No, it's also because of the God. Nobody want to shoot me in America.
Yeah, I know.
I arrived
get
to
it.
America 1 year ago,
But I
and
just wanna make
no
sure-
one production wants to shoot me.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because they don't like that I speak a lot online. So the brothers told me, we will never shoot you if you keep speaking about anything else except
Hey,
porn.
so let me make sure I got this right. You expected us to believe that you went and you drew.
No, bro, this is all true, okay?
Hang
Don't
on,
say
hang
it.
on, I just wanna make
They
sure I got
don't
it
say
right.
it. This is all true.
You don't
but
even know
all
what I'm
this
gonna
happens.
say. I don't even know what I'm gonna say.
I fall in the red
Comrade,
hole
you don't even know what
because
I'm going to
nobody-
say, comrade. Calm down, comrade. Let me say my piece. You went to mirror and wrote symbol, and then God tell you stop porn, and it turned out, comrade, that you actually stopped porn because you got canceled by porn.
No. I'm not getting canceled. But why all this happens with me? Why I start to losing my mind?
It's 'cause you
because
got
of porn
canceled.
industry.
Yeah, you got
because
canceled.
of the porn.
Because you got canceled.
I didn't get canceled. They was planning
You
to
just
cancel
said nobody's
me.
going to shoot you. What is that besides canceled? If
Cancel-
nobody's going to film you doing corn,
No,
then
cancel
that's
is when you
canceled.
officially cancel.
What the fuck? Nobody. How do you get officially canceled? What is the official? Is there a court?
No.
Does the court officially get together?
No, we have the papers. I have the agent, everything.
What papers?
You signed
You
the
are
contract.
officially banned from doing corn. There's no paperwork for that. What are you talking
the
about?
paperwork to work. I have a paperwork to work for the porn production.
Okay.
So as soon as I quit porn, I cancel all that. I said, no,
I know,
I'm not
but
going to
you
work for you
said that
anymore.
the people who were here already were not going to film you. You were effectively already. You're not doing anything
They was
noble.
not
You're screaming at the corn industry you want to currently work for because they won't shoot you in a corn.
They doesn't want to shoot me because of who I am. Yes.
Yeah, because
and I lose my mind
Yeah,
because of this. You understand?
Yeah, so you got canceled.
Can
You're
you
pissed
imagine?
off, and now
Nobody
you got a vendetta.
canceled me.
Now you got a vendetta.
I left porn before you fucking bastard canceled me. You
whatever.
get it?
Yeah.
I left it before.
The commie
okay?
rage. It's commie rage. Look, you got canceled. You told me you got
I
canceled.
did not get canceled.
You
Stop,
got canceled.
bro. No, I'm not.
Yes, you did.
No. No,
you said I'm pissed
not.
off. I got a vendetta against these people. They canceled me, and I'm gonna get them.
No, they didn't.
And I don't give a
cancel
fuck about
me.
anybody else you
They
said.
did not cancel me.
I don't care about nobody but me.
They told me to shut my mouth,
Uh-huh.
and I shut my mouth in April. My publicist asked me if I can go online and apologize for everything that they said.
Hold on here. All right, we're having a lively convo. Can you lower the volume a little bit? Lower the volume. Lower the volume. Lower the volume. That's good. PAYO, thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. PAYO's a World of Warcraft streamer. Appreciate it very much, PAYO. Thank you so much for the raid over there on Twitch. Speaking of which, we're getting into a heated debate.
Between myself and a member of the Spence Nas. Go ahead.
What? Tell me.
KGB? Anyways.
You are so good on confusing
Pull
people.
up Twitch really quick. Pull up Twitch since we got a raid from our good friend PAYO. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. PAYO, thank you so much for the raid, man. Like I said, I hope you had a good stream. If you're coming over from PAYO's stream, I'm about to ask them a World of Warcraft related dating question. Drop us a follow if you like PAYO. We're going to talk about dating as a French Canadian too. And then also, if you have an available Prime sub, drop us a little Prime sub in the chat. Appreciate it. Actually, can you pull up his Instagram? Because I want to see if I can hook PAYO up here. Can you pull up PAYO's Instagram? It's, I think it's like, you can Google it. It'll come up.
Can I say something? You know, every time when I start the subject, I want to speak about something important, and you just go like in a shitty hole. Like something important.
Because you're
like,
full of shit.
Oh, of course, bro. Of course, like all of us, you know. But
I don't know about all
I
of
want to
you,
speak
but
about
you're full of
something.
shit for sure.
I want to speak something important about that. Porn is not allowed you to speak openly. You know, this is important subject because girls are not allowed to
Cancel
speak.
culture in the porn industry.
And as soon as you
it's the topic
speak,
of our time.
It's the pressing problem of our time that women cannot speak out against the corn industry without the corn industry
not against
lobbying
the
them to
corn industry. They're not
anymore.
allowed to speak about anything.
Yes, you can. You can speak out against the corn industry. People do it all the time.
As soon
No,
as you
Andrew, she's talking about you can't talk about political subjects in the porn industry. You know, the porn industry.
No, you're not
is one
allowed
of
to
the
speak about
hubs for political discourse
anything. As soon as you're
in the
working in the
world.
mainstream porn, you're not allowed. All what you're allowed to do is say, "Hello, I have a beautiful ass. Look at my titties." You're not allowed to speak
Look at my
about God,
titties.
about political, about your opinion, about the genders or
Those sons
anything.
of bitches. Those
We need more
bastards.
discourse in the
Oh,
porn
We
industry.
need more political discourse from corn stars. That's what we need.
Yep.
It's the way to solve the country's problems moving forward.
It's
I don't
the
say
election.
we need it,
Yeah. But you started saying some political stuff.
no, I never spoke about politics.
You just said that the
I
reason
just
they
give
won't
example.
film you.
I just give example.
You said the reason they won't film you is because of your political takes.
I did not say it. You're crazy. I did not say it.
Then why won't they film you again?
Because of what I'm speaking online.
Which is?
About how black guys is stupid.
Oh my God.
So your political takes. Got it. So your political takes got you canceled
Disavow.
from
They're eating
doing
the
from
dogs.
doing corn. That might be the only time I've seen cancel culture I agree with.
I don't get what you mean.
I know.
All right. Let's see here. We have.
I want to see the political
Oh,
takes.
do you have PAYO's Instagram really quick? Why not?
So political is not always about
All right.
politics.
Hold on. Moving things on. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, social issues are political.
Okay, it was my mistake.
All right. Would you guys date this gentleman here? He's French Canadian. Scroll down. Start scrolling down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Keep scrolling. Let's see. Okay. Wow. He's got a lot of clips. Keep going. Just keep on going. There he is. Look at him. Keep going.
Never.
Keep going. Look at this handsome devil. All right. Keep going. Let's get
Apparently
to,
beggars can
let's
be
get to the
choosers.
bottom.
Why would he have that?
And we have, let's see, scroll all the way down. He's been posting a lot on Instagram, this guy. Holy shit.
Does he only
PAYO,
play
calm down
WoW,
on the
or does he
Instagram,
play
buddy.
Any other games?
Look at, dude, this guy's just posting so much on fucking, where's the Thunder Fury picture? Keep going, all the way to the bottom.
So
There it is.
wait, hang on. I just gotta ask. So are you saying that the best way for me to get women out of corn is to ask
I'm
them
not
to hang on.
I'm not gonna try to
Let
get
me
woman out of
finish.
court.
Let me
Why do I have to
finish.
do it?
Let me
But no,
finish.
I'm not gonna finish. Why?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, comrade.
Oh, don't go,
I'm
don't
not
go.
gonna do it, comrade. Let me finish. Are you gonna throw something at me?
Why do I have to take
Do you know
women
in
away
this country
from
you go
the
to
porn?
jail for throwing stuff at the people, right? That's what happens here. We're not in Soviet Russia, comrade. Now, let me ask
I'm joking,
you.
don't worry. I'm not
I
gonna-
know.
I'm not
Let me
gonna hurt
ask
you.
you. Let me
I
ask
will
you,
do it gently.
comrade. Let me just ask the question. Are you saying that the best way for me to get women out of corn
I'm
is
not
to ask them?
I can never say it, bro.
You won't even let me ask the question, bruh.
Because the question
Of
doesn't
course,
base
because
on
I cannot
anything.
allow you to ask question. Let me ask the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. Now, the question is, are you saying the best way to get women out of corn is just to ask them to have controversial political takes? Would that get them out?
Maybe.
Like, would that actually get them out of
Maybe.
corn?
It's actually can help.
Well, is that what got you canceled?
I think it's gonna help.
Is that what got you canceled?
I did not got cancelled.
Okay. But they don't want to sign you or shoot you because you have these political
They
takes.
was kind of trying to cancel me.
Okay.
Then I shut my mouth in April.
Uh-huh.
And since April until the August, I've been keeping my mouth shut to get the contract with brothers.
Because you want to get
Because
you
I
want
want
to
to
do more
got a
porn,
contract.
right?
Because I want to got contract with brothers.
Yeah.
That was my plan.
Yeah. So you want to do more porn.
That was my plan to become best performer of the year when I arrived to America.
And this was after the attempt.
Sorry?
This was after you were going to commit the offing of yourself, right?
Before, after, what
keep
I
it
lost.
here.
Was this
Can you zip your hoodie up a little bit?
Oh, sure.
was this after you were going to unalive yourself?
Yeah.
After, no, before.
This is before.
Brothers. I want to get to brothers. All my life I want to get to brothers.
If they came knocking tomorrow, would you sign
No,
a
I
check?
don't- They knocked to my door in the end of July. And they say, well, okay, we're going to take you, but we need a working permit. And I'm like, okay. I went to UC's website. I check and it's saying, in 4 months, you're going to get your working permit. And I'm like, okay, which means I'm going to have to be super down the table for 4 months. Don't speak, don't post, nothing, no comments. And probably the idea about it started killing me inside. Because I've been always a rebel. I'm Russian. I like to speak openly. I like to call bitches a bitches, you know. And probably all that is just kind of.
So you would have taken the
Put
corn contract, but they weren't going to let you say you don't like black guys. Just can't believe you
Say it
can't make
again.
this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
Say it again.
Wild. I gotta have a smoke. I'm sorry.
Would you only do it because it's browsers, or like,
yeah, it's pretty funny.
is it different from the OnlyFans? Like, would you still do the same content, like OnlyFans for browsers, or do they make you work with other entertainers?
Are you interested about what contract with brothers?
Yeah, because you were saying
As soon
that
as
you
you
didn't want to
get,
do the
as soon as you
porn
got
anymore,
contracted
right?
with brothers, you don't allow to shoot for other productions, but you can do OnlyFans.
But I mean, do you do it by yourself, or would you? Was that the problem? Why you quit corn was because of like the physical demand with other people, like with.
Okay, girl, I tell you the truth. I could not fuck with these dudes anymore.
Right.
That's it. I'm tired of fucking with dumb dudes because there's no even one smart man in porn. All of them are idiots and idiots and idiots.
So then, how
So
come
I
you
don't
want
want
to do
to fuck
browsers
with
still? Like,
them
would you do it
anymore.
just by
Do you have a
yourself?
final
Like, what's the
question?
difference?
Do you have a final question on this?
That was it. I don't know
Answer
what
your
the
question.
difference
I'm
is.
going to move it on.
Say it again.
The difference between the OnlyFans and the browsers contracts.
The difference between OnlyFans and the brothers, it's a company. You sign a contract with a company.
Okay.
OnlyFans, it's a platform where you're selling your content. Big difference.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. We have going to Lily. You went to Mexico right after getting cheated on, and you hooked up with your best friend's family friend on the beach in the rain at 6 a.m. 3 hours before your flight home. LOL.
Yeah, LOL. Indeed. Yeah, that's kind of it. That happened.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's not much interesting stuff to follow that up with. I feel like, yeah.
But like, how long were you on the Mexico trip for?
It was like a week.
And you were with this guy that you hooked up with?
Yeah, it was like my roommate and her family, and then my roommate / best friend, my best friend, but yeah, her family and then her family's friends.
And were you guys like crushing it on each other the entire trip, or was this like totally spontaneous?
No, yeah, we were.
Wait, was this the first time y'all?
Yeah,
hooked
we
up?
like met.
Why did y'all wait
trip.
until like 3 hours before?
I don't know. Doesn't that just like happen? I don't know, right? Like, it's kind of like it builds up, and then it's like, oh my god, finally.
I suppose we have some tweets too. If we can, let's get through some of the reacts if we can. I'm not sure exactly where it starts, to be honest. Maybe you could just show me the whatever we have first lined up.
Wait, the what?
Just let's go in order. So I think we have
the tweets?
TikToks.
Oh, and okay, great.
Do you have a Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at that. Is it linked anywhere for you?
I don't think so. It's just my name.
Okay. Do we have the reacts?
F1's not working on the TikToks.
Can you refresh the page? See if that works.
Oh god.
Is it the same as your Instagram, pretty much?
Yeah, basically. I think so. Oh yeah. Well, maybe. It might also be Casper's Mamacita, because that's my cat's name.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
It's not looking right.
So what you could try, I'm wondering, that's peculiar.
Where's on the other tab and not TikTok?
Not on TikTok, huh?
We don't even have to react. Like, that's totally chill.
What is the reaction to?
I don't know. I think just TikToks I made like afterwards. It's just like stupid. They're not even juicy. It's just like dumb, petty, like
Will that
songs
not
where you're like
that should achieve the same thing, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Mean to make fun of my laugh.
Great.
I didn't make fun that you didn't know what a cesarean was.
You what?
Nothing.
You thought that it was funny that I didn't know.
No,
what
no,
cesarean
I
was.
didn't make fun of you for that.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Plenty of people who've never heard
Let's
it
go
before.
ahead.
One point, and then you can vote me out. Could I have a parent more? Yes. Do I know what a C-section is? Duh.
Oh, this
I'm a
isn't
woman,
really
I'm not
interesting.
dumb.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
it's literally what I said before.
Here, can you bring us to the next one? The next TikTok?
Oh yeah, I already brought this up too.
Did we already talk about this?
Yep.
By the way, don't play. The next ones don't play until. Just let me give you the indicator. Next. You don't.
This is dumb.
You're not going to play this. Forget a hot girl summer. I've completed my Serena van der Woodsen summer. Traveled 10 countries, champagne every day. My Blair Waldorf bestie with me at all times. Clubs till dawn, brunch, or after the clubs. Is this the trip where there was the?
Yeah.
And like you went to 10 different countries. Was this like a family type trip?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no.
Was he? Oh, go ahead.
Well, I went to Europe earlier that summer, and then Mexico with my friends. So like both.
Is this a different trip?
That was like referencing all of them, but that was on the Mexico trip. Well, that was both actually. Like those are clips of both. What are you confused about?
Wait, so you went to 10 different countries on your Europe trip, or your Mexico trip was
combined? Like I'm referencing the whole summer.
But in the whole like hooked up with the family friend or whatever, that was in Mexico. In the beach. And you went to 10 countries though?
Yes.
Was the family friend with you on that
No.
other trip? Okay. And then on your trip, did you hook up with anybody while you were on your trip?
On
like
the Europe
the
trip?
Europe 10 countries trip or whatever?
No, because that's when I was talking to the guy who cheated on me. I actually met up with him in Florence because he lives in Italy.
Oh, it was long distance?
He goes to my school, but he goes to my school, but he was home for the summer in Italy.
Okay, but so you didn't. Well, you met up with him then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then let's see what are the other? Are there any other TikToks? What's that?
We have one more TikTok.
Okay, well let's take a look at that.
Oh no!
Yes,
why
we have
are
to
you
show
doing this to me right
okay,
now?
Go ahead.
Oh, this is
not-
ridiculous.
This is not dating related at all. No audio on this,
This
please.
is fucked up.
You put it on.
Here, just start
My
it from the
arms are
beginning.
Crossed. Guys, come on.
Okay, go ahead, play it.
Okay, you can't play without the music.
What?
What? Oh
What
my
are you
god,
doing,
he's
bro?
so weird.
Are you
How
okay?
cringe.
It's okay.
Strange
A girl's a
now.
girl.
That's
What?
all right.
It's like
I love it.
I don't know. It's not. It's not related at all. And then what else do we have?
Oh.
Can you double check before
Tweets
pulling them
from
up?
me?
Make sure they're all
What did you do?
they're all
No.
totally legit. Like
But
they're
I feel
not.
like you'll make something of it.
Because it's her Twitter, but like her Twitter's
What did you do?
Don't even ask.
just pre-check.
Praying for you. I don't think I have a bad digital footprint, like at all. Well, my Musicallys, but
I don't know.
How's
those
it?
aren't bad. Those aren't
Wait,
bad. They're
it's
just,
just
cringe.
whatever.
But I've had those played at parties. I
Is
can
it good?
taste anything after that.
Huh?
No, it's not good. No.
Oh dang it! Oh, what?
It's not her tweets. It's her tweets.
Oh, I knew it.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll come back there later. Can you remind me when I'm back there to take a look? I'm pretty sure it was fine. Maybe you guys scrolled off of what it was supposed to be, but okay. And then what else for reacts?
We have pictures of like a protest from Facebook.
We'll do that a bit later. Is there anything else?
No.
There is one that's makeup related. Why don't we do that really quick? So before you pull that up, so my position on this, and I'm open to hearing any people who disagree. I think makeup is lying. I think it's deceitful. I think it's misrepresenting your actual physical appearance.
I'm agree.
You agree? Okay.
Is that bad?
Is it bad to deceive and lie? Sure.
Well,
I think so.
okay,
What do you
we
think?
I mean, I think there's different types of like makeup. Like, are you talking about like a natural look, like a full, or just anything? Like, you just think everyone should just
I don't
never
like
do
this
makeup
whole
ever?
like natural makeup, because if it didn't actually change how you looked, you wouldn't put it on.
I'm agree.
Like, would any woman put on a face of makeup and her face looks exactly the same blemishes, same marks that you're trying to cover up, whatever? I don't think a woman would put on makeup if it made no perceivable difference. Isn't that the whole purpose of makeup, to change or alter something about?
I think sometimes you can emphasize features. Well, I mean, also if you hide, like I have a scar on my chin, sometimes I'll put concealer on that. Like,
Sure.
is that? I mean, yeah, is it deceiving? Maybe like a little, but is that? Am I hiding something that
Yeah, but
a guy
you
would look at and be
only-
like, oh my god?
Granting that it wouldn't be, the scope of the deception would be fairly minimal, do you singularly put makeup on your scar, or is there a tendency to put it on the rest of your face too?
I put it under my eyes. I have eye bags. Like,
Okay.
But I also think I'm pretty without makeup.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. What do you say?
So my position, makeup is deceptive. Does anybody disagree? You guys?
Sometimes it's performative.
Well, so dating podcasts, I
So
guess
is
this
acting?
is like more so in
Or-
the context of dating. Are you deceiving men when it comes to your physical appearance by wearing makeup? That's kind of the question I'm looking to have answered.
And yes, acting would be deception.
Sure.
Can you ask it again, please?
But like, I think that's where I'm leading. Is like, I don't think.
So
something's wrong.
is
Like,
wearing
makeup
makeup
it can be performative.
deceptive?
Not my position.
What is
Oh, I see,
deceptive?
I see.
Hold on, one conversation at a time, please.
What does mean deceptive? Okay, when I'm wearing makeup, okay, I think I'm ugly when I'm looking in the mirror without makeup. So all my life I was trying to change it to being beautiful, which means I find out that I've been lying to the society, lying to the dudes to catch the best dudes, you know. And what is the most scary about it, that I was lying to myself. Because every night when I was taking makeup out of my face, I could not look at in the mirror. I was like, I don't want to see her in the mirror. I don't like her. She's ugly. She's not beautiful. Let me put the makeup back. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I shaved my head. It was 2 months ago.
I agree with you
Got
on
to rage
this.
against the machine.
And I have very long blonde hair. So I find out that I was trying to hide myself. So it's makeup. You're not just lying to society. You're lying to yourself. Yeah, and it's hard for us girls to know how, because all these fillers on the Instagram, and you kind of get use of these fillers, and you don't really believe how you looks in real life. I'm telling you from perspective of the woman who is also wearing a lot of makeup in the past and all these filters. It's confusing you. And then when you take it all out of your face and you look at in the mirror without Insta filters, nothing, you're like, I don't want to see that bitch in the mirror. Let me put all that shit back, So that's what I find out.
Kind of sounds like a couple of months ago you just had like a total mental breakdown.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. It was crazy.
What's your answer?
I wear makeup because it's fun. I think if you see me with eyeliner, you're not going to think, oh, she's natural with eyeliner.
So let me just... I actually don't even care really what your motivations are.
Yeah.
But knowing that you're not just putting makeup on, and there are going to be people who are interacting with you who are going to see you wearing makeup.
Yeah.
So whatever your motivations are kind of irrelevant if it has the potential to end up deceiving a man into finding you more attractive than you otherwise are.
Without seeing her face without makeup?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you going to date a girl without seeing her face without makeup? Are you going to barely know a girl and then date her? Because if you've
Some
known a girl
women
for a while, you've
will
probably
not
seen
let
her
you
without
see
it.
them without makeup.
Guys, can I go to the and wash my makeup? And then I will be back in 5 minutes, and you keep speaking about it. I just want to show you my face without makeup.
Okay, sure. All right. So go ahead.
The mental breakdown continues.
Well,
Britney
most
Spears
women hide
all
it. How
over
do they
again.
hide it when they sleep, when they go to bed, when they swim?
How about you just want some makeup wipes?
She's doing it in the... Can you go in the bathroom, please?
Is that hand soap?
Can you go in the bathroom, please?
she did.
Can somebody tell her? She can't hear me.
Go to the bathroom.
Can somebody back there?
Yes.
Yeah, do it in the bathroom, please. Great. Now she's
They do
fucking
have those
leaking
in
water.
Russia too.
Oh my god.
There's no soap.
She's going to look like little boy.
All right.
You know what? Chucky's kid.
So back to the conversation. So, what were you saying?
When you sleep, makeup.
Okay, and?
So are you going to see a woman sleeping with makeup when you sleep with her?
Right, but I mean, so when is the first impression occurring?
First date.
Within 5 seconds of meeting?
Yes.
Are you going to be removing the makeup within 5 seconds of meeting?
No.
So I'm not
but
able...
you can still see a person's facial features. You're not going to transform your whole face.
You can make significant transformations with makeup. Even minimal amounts of makeup can change a person's appearance to the point of perhaps catching the eye of a man that you would not otherwise catch had you not been wearing the makeup. And so I think it's a deception.
Okay.
Now, it's not like, well, I am kind of hardcore against makeup to some degree, but I guess women have a lot of issues with men lying, but it's just interesting that women, you guys are lying about what we're attracted to, that what makes us attracted to you, you guys
We're
have
openly
no...
wearing makeup. How are we lying then?
But didn't you say there was natural makeup that's a little harder to decipher if a woman's wearing it?
Yeah, there is natural makeup like mascara, but you're gonna be
And
able to
also, even if I can tell a woman is wearing makeup, even if I know she's wearing makeup, it's not always possible to make a determination as to what she will look like when she's not wearing the makeup. So yeah, I can tell you're wearing makeup, but she could still be attractive without the makeup.
Yeah.
But she could also not be attractive without it. And there's not really a surefire way to tell.
I feel like if you look at a person's features, you're going to be able to tell. It's
Makeup's pretty transformative. In any case, the question is it deceptive?
You're putting on something over your face, a mask almost. You could say so.
Sure. What do you think?
Yes, take her to the pool on the first date.
Beautiful. Okay, what do you think?
I think it can be deceptive, but I think my follow-up question is, I don't necessarily mean I don't think that that's bad, because...
You don't think it's bad?
Well, because I think you can get to know somebody who's wearing a ton of makeup, they take off their makeup after you get to know them, and you're like, okay, their personality is awesome, I think they're a great human being, this is okay, I can deal with the cons.
Well, so let me ask you this. A man lies about his height on a dating app. lies about it, shows up much shorter than what the woman anticipated, but he's got a great personality to make up for it despite his lie. That's totally fine?
I think it depends on the person. If you're willing to overlook that, then sure. I mean, I personally, if someone was shorter than me and they lied about it, then I'd probably say, you know,
what if they've got a great personality?
I personally don't, but some people, yeah, maybe.
No, but they have such a great personality.
Yeah, some people might take that.
Okay.
Would you take it?
No.
No.
What about you? What do you think?
I just think it depends. Cause like, you know, like for example, like you could put concealer to enhance, but then there's those girls that put like tape on their face. And like,
sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like they look like a whole completely different person. I'm like, damn.
What do you think?
Yeah, basically it's like to an extent, but I do think it's deceptive.
I agree. I think it's deceptive. And I think it does alter your face, especially like even like eyelashes. Like my boyfriend says I look, oh, my bad, my hands. But he says I look a lot better without all of the extra. He likes very minimal, low makeup. And I found that I notice a lot of guys actually do. They like less, which is okay. And I think once in a while it's nice to, you know, you're going to do something like this or go out to a show or work. But in general, like, some people are like, I have to put on makeup to go to the grocery store, or you can't see me without makeup. Like, I need to get ready first before you come in the room. Yeah, I think that's when it is very deceptive.
Do you know, girls, what I think? That I never can find the real guy, probably because I never present him who I am really, you know, because I've always been trying to catch a dude with my look. And I think it's been completely wrong.
Well, you did remove your makeup. Cool. Yeah, didn't ask for that, but appreciate it, I guess.
No, actually, I've been planning to arrive here without makeup.
Wait, do you have a red tattoo on your...
Oh my God, I have this...
You took it off.
No, it was, I had fake eyebrows also. Yeah. And a couple of days ago, I went to the tattoo studio to make a laser to remove them, because I decided also to remove all my face tattoo and also fake eyebrows, because it was giving me also the fake look. It was not my real eyebrows. They were just like so different. And then I was like, let's remove them as well, and they become orange. Why did they become orange? What the fuck? I have orange eyebrows.
What's going on?
Wait, can I ask you two questions?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, they're two separate questions. What are your thoughts then on like hair dye and or plastic surgery, like cosmetics?
Well, I'm against plastic surgery. I'm a natural body supremacist. Okay. So I'd prefer women with small boobs over the perfect giant fake titties, prefer a little belly fat than lipo, prefer no upper lip, small upper lip versus lip filler. What's the other one? Oh, prefer like no ass over perfect BBL. Yeah, so.
What about hair dye?
Hair dye?
Yeah, like dyeing your hair.
I don't find it as objectionable as like makeup or plastic surgery.
Why? Well, I guess comparing with plastic surgery, I guess that's more extreme. But like hair, and then compare that to makeup.
I mean, I typically tend to prefer people's natural hair color, but I don't find it alters the appearance substantially.
But is that not deception?
Well, at least I think for most men, like if a woman has a certain physical or a certain facial appearance that you find appealing, whether she's blonde, brunette, or redhead, it's not clear to me if like that will shift the gears towards
that alters
like
a personality or an appearance completely.
So you think that
like a hair color can alter an appearance?
It kind of makes them look different though, not much better. Generally, girls do it just to sort of mix it up a little bit. If you're a natural blonde and you go brunette, it's just a bit of a change up, a bit exciting. You know?
Some people really can't pull off a certain color and they do it anyways.
I'd say so. Yeah.
And that's not deception.
But makeup is like directly making you look a lot better. Contours your face.
Sometimes it can make you look worse.
Yeah, I think
can do for sure. I'd agree.
Like brunettes, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I prefer women with darker hair, but if brunettes who go blonde, I think they look worse. Yeah. So I suppose they're deceiving me into thinking they're less attractive than they actually are. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
So I don't know. But was that the other question?
Yeah.
So the hair dye, and then what was the other one?
It was just the cosmetic surgery.
Oh yeah, plastic surgery. Yeah. Hard no. Mm-hmm. Fake titties, nope. Sorry, Russia. BBL, hard no. Sorry, Russia. Do you have a BBL?
No, it's a Mexican silicone.
In the booty?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You need to
lipo?
You need to be fat.
Lipo or no lipo?
You need to be fat to have a BBL.
You've always been trim. Okay.
I've been always skinny one.
Yeah. Yeah, BBL is terrible. I don't get the BBL. The fake lips, no offense, Russia.
Mexican
Not
silicone.
Anybody else here, any lip filler? No? Lip
I
filler?
remove all my lip fillers.
You have some lip
Check
filler.
it out.
I'm not a fan of lip filler. I will congratulate you though.
I remove it. I'm so happy.
Wait into the mic if you can.
I remove my lip fillers.
Wait, hold on.
All of it. And even did the
I think
surgery.
you wiped some of the makeup off on the microphone too. It looks like there's a little residue there. At least congratulations to you for not getting the labiaplasty. Congrats.
No, they're telling me, cut your lips. I'm like, fuck off. These lips are beautiful.
Wait, you could do that?
Yeah. Hashtag big labia.
Why would anybody want to do that?
If it was real.
If they're too big, I guess.
Yeah.
No, the big lips is beautiful. Keep your big lips, girls. Keep it.
It's sad. It's sad when a woman gets it. Okay, we have. Oh wait, no, we have to do the video. Excuse me. We'll play the video really quick. No audio on it. Mute the audio. All right, we'll just play it. You can just play it. Why not? We'll see the whole transformation. All right, here we go. All right, here's the transformation. All right, you got. What is she? Maybe in her 30s or something. 30s. All right. Wow, she's very.
I need a skincare.
Does she have no? Okay. It's beginning. Transformation's beginning. Okay. All right. Wow, that's a lot of. It's starting.
It's like a work of art.
It's starting.
Yeah, that's my.
No, it's really work.
Wow, look at all that asbestos. What the hell? What is that?
Oh. I need that setting powder for real.
All right, here we go. What the?
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Wow. That's quite. Oh my goodness.
She used like tape under her eyelids.
Can we do like a before
Hold
and after?
on. Yeah. So go put it to like 2 seconds, and then go to the end again. Go to the beginning. And then go to right under the audio thing. Wait, a little further back. And then wait, here, no, go back a little bit. One more, just a little more. She's squinting, just. Okay, let's go, and then go to 2 seconds, like 2 seconds.
Oh,
that's a pretty decent transformation.
Yeah.
And that's not even the finished look. Now go the finished look. Skip to the finished look. Bruh.
It's a different human being.
It looks like you could actually put tape on her chin though. Look at her chin.
I had the same video in my Instagram account.
I don't know, man. That shit, that's kind of crazy. Y'all doing some crazy shit.
I also think it depends on what it's being used for. Like if you're going on a date, yes, deceptive.
Yeah.
But if it's for like a show or like a performance or like just for fun to like show what you can do with makeup as like an experiment, it's just fun. It's like a costume.
Jake, you ever been on a dating app?
I have.
Now, your assessment, at least my experience on the dating apps, what's the rule when it comes to women wearing makeup on the app? My experience, at least, certainly, definitely the first photo, 99% of the women, first photo, full face of makeup or makeup.
Yeah.
And then
oftentimes as well, like when you meet up with them, they do look pretty different. It's pretty common.
And then sometimes they'll even employ filters.
Yes.
But I've encountered full-on dating profiles. There's not one photo of them with minimal or no makeup. You're not allowing us to make an assessment of what you actually look like.
I mean, yeah, isn't that catfishing? Right?
Yeah.
It's very common.
But there's just like
yeah, that's deceptive. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying if it were used for like.
I'm telling you.
Wait, question for the ladies. If you could, like, let's say we just removed makeup entirely, so your competition couldn't wear makeup either, other women. It would just level the playing field. For it or against?
For it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
Makeup's expensive.
Yes.
Isn't that why y'all
And it's
wear
waste
makeup?
of the time, bro. We are telling you. It's minimum 1 hour every day, and it's annoying each of us. I know.
Yeah.
But that goddamn society tell us that the woman should wear makeup, and they give all this advertising, and we just kind of hypnotize her.
Fuck up! Austin, why did you press that, bro?
Why do you want me to shut up?
No, that wasn't me. That was Austin.
Yeah, I
was
saw your
Austin.
finger. She's sitting in front of me.
It's a joke.
But I'm telling you, we're also suffering about it. I'm telling you from perspective of the
So
woman.
then just don't use
Sometimes
it.
it's
Yeah,
fun.
can someone just like there's normal makeup with like
But there's some jobs, like my cocktailing job, you have to do full glam makeup. You could
we
they'll send
have
you home.
to.
Yeah,
Because that's a
it's
performance.
otherwise I
But that's a
wouldn't.
performance. I feel like that's when it's
I mean,
like,
it's
yeah.
it's a regular job though.
Okay,
But I
here
feel
the
like at
example.
that
When
point
I
you're, like,
arrived to
portraying
America,
yourself as a
girls,
different
Hold
type
on,
of
hold
woman.
on. Let her talk.
Okay.
Let her talk.
No, you're just a cocktail server. You don't have to be. I mean, unless and if you do like bottle service, then yes, the image is Instagram model. You're putting on a face then. But like as a regular cocktail waitress, I don't see why it's necessarily important. I have to do full glam makeup and full hair. Otherwise, I can't go to work. I don't.
You're
think
saying that's the thing, that you have to do full glam for
Yes,
yourself?
in Las
That's-
Vegas,
And see,
you
I
have
think
to.
for me,
It's a part
that's
of
where
your
it reaches
contract.
performance, because that's where it's
Right.
like you're like, why, for what reason are you having to do that? Because they want people to be like, oh wow, look at this like
'Cause it's a
glam,
part of
Yeah,
glamorous
but I don't
woman.
know.
It's
But
like
like,
why is it a part
Hooters
of
or
it?
Ojos Locos or Twin Peaks.
Right, but like, why does it
same thing.
have to be a part of the job? You
Because
know
that's
I'm
what
saying?
people desire and what they go there for.
Exactly.
So you're
But
performing
why-
for the
but
people
I'm
that
saying,
go
like,
there.
why-
desire, yeah,
like,
exactly.
who put that on for society? Why do we have to as women?
Advertising.
Why isn't the
But
natural
you
beauty embraced
you
as
chose
well?
to do it because you chose to work there. So you're choosing to perform and
I
wear the
understand-
makeup
right.
to perform.
I understand that because that's you sign in your contract. You're agreeing. I'm just saying in general, as a standard, why does that exist in the first
Well,
place?
just because
Sales,
beauty is
you want to sell?
commodified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makeup is
Your-
also
your-
a power, right?
Your commodity is,
No, and
is
it's-
your beauty when you're
and obviously I'm wearing
working in the
makeup
service
right now, and I
industry.
You get
understand.
paid
They want to
to
get
be beautiful.
tips. Cute girls get more tips, and they want you to wear makeup and look glamorous, so you get more
Right,
tips.
no, I understand being the glamorous, but there's also a lot of people like you look exactly the same without makeup. In my opinion, it's
No,
beautiful.
you did not saw me with the full makeup. I can do like that girl. Like
But I think, like, honestly, like, some people don't look the same when they take their
nobody
makeup
look
off.
the same. No, no, no.
I
Even the
think so.
foundation changed everything.
It does.
Come
It-
on, girl.
It hides the blemishes.
Don't lie,
yeah.
okay?
No, I'm just saying that I really
Just
do
one
think that it would
foundation, you
be-
completely different person.
Right. I'm just saying in general, I think it would be nice if we didn't have to have that pressure to wear makeup. You know, that's. I mean, my counseling job, I don't have to. They're very fine with it. Whatever. I sit in a cubicle, and then going into that atmosphere, it does change, and then that's why I do think it is deceptive as well at that point. You know, it would be nice if you could just represent or enhance that natural beauty that we all have. I just never understood the pressure for it. I mean, I don't have a problem with makeup. I just, you know.
All right, Anon, Brian, you do need to start calling out hair dye with the same energy as you do makeup and plastic surgery. It's as bad, if not worse, than makeup. Total deception, especially after a certain age.
That's low-key true.
I love
When
it.
you say green,
Yeah.
I don't think
with,
that's
with older
true.
women, it would be, I guess.
What?
Kinda.
I don't think like changing the color of your hair is nearly on par with plastic surgery. I don't even think it's even
No.
approaching the makeup argument.
But it could hide age, like aging.
No, it can't.
Sometimes,
could.
if they have like stuff done to their face,
If they have gray hair.
yeah.
So how old are they?
I don't
They're-
know. That's the thing.
you're
You wouldn't know.
So just to be clear, a 70-year-old woman who has gray hair dyes her hair and now she looks 20?
No,
Is that the argument?
No. Like obviously, she like let's say like she has gray hair here and there. So let's say she
Cool.
looks young, but she has
The-
gray hair. Okay, go. What were you gonna say?
What would be right?
even
that
some
would,
men
that
don't
would
like
actually
gray
be
hair.
kind of cool.
Some men don't like gray hair.
Silver
they want
fox
young youth.
or
They want
whatever.
youthfulness. Men like youth.
Sure.
When you dye your hair gray, or not gray, when you dye your hair brown from gray, you look more youthful.
I suppose, but like, I don't even like. She would look how she would look if she had dark hair.
If she's got grey hair and
Like,
then she
it's-
dyes it darker and gets her hair done and everything and makes it look silky and brown, then she'll look hotter for sure. She'll look
She'll look a year or
Yeah.
two younger. She's not gonna. No one's gonna be like, oh, like you're 52. Like they're gonna hit her with like 41, 42.
and
if she has a good
doesn't it
face.
start going grey at the roots, or is it just straight?
Women
The
dye the
roots.
roots so they look more youthful, younger.
Yeah.
But girls, are you agree that we always have this problem that we can't choose which color we want? Do you have
Everyone
the
ends
similar
up gray.
problem?
I don't dye my hair.
Good, because I think you find out that the best color for you is the one God made you with.
I think so.
Yeah,
Right?
so I mean, I don't have as big of a quarrel with hair dye as I do with makeup and plastic surgery, but I suppose it's on the spectrum of changing your physical appearance. I mean, I'll just leave it at I prefer the natural hair color, I guess. I mean,
You said you
don't
like
really,
dark hair.
yeah, don't really care. But I also like if she has like a little, she has dark hair, but she does some, I don't know what girls fucking do with their hair.
Highlights.
I don't know. She lightens in a bit. I don't really care. Like, I don't think that's gonna like be on the same level of like she's had plastic surgery or she like cakes on the makeup. I don't put it in the same playing field. So
maybe I look at hair a little bit too much, but I definitely do look at hair as like as a feature of a chick when I'm assessing her physical beauty. If she has nice hair, silky hair, rather than like dry, thin hair.
Oh, I'm not even.
That's definitely.
It speaks about
I'm just.
diet
I mean,
too.
like the quality of the hair or the hairstyle. That's another thing, but I'm just saying like specifically the color of the hair, which seems to be the conversation. He's talking about hair dye.
What about like hair transplants?
I was gonna say that about like, if a man gets like a hairline, you know how you can do like the injection thing.
This
where
is
it starts to grow?
amazing. I want to do that.
I would say that that's deceptive.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's as deceptive though as makeup.
A lot of it's enhancing their look.
No, it's
Some
still
guys are-
deceptive, but it's not as deceptive.
It can completely change in appearance, though.
It's changed.
You haven't seen those Instagram videos where they're like, you know, really like they're
Their
changing
hairline's
up?
like
the
half
homeless
the
guys.
Or if they're completely bald.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
can change your appearance.
It's deceptive.
You can look completely different under a
A
beard.
beard's natural.
Yeah, I'm with that.
A beard's natural, so.
And also surgeries like hairline replacements can sort of bring you back to your natural state rather than taking you away from it with like fake boobs or nose jobs or whatever it is.
All right, well, we have Techno Trooper. Ladies, would you consider plastic surgery once makeup doesn't work?
No.
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 Any people planning to have plastic surgery here?
I've gotten not plastic surgery, but like the Juvederm filler once. It was like one syringe for like fun. It was just kind of like a little side thing, like Quest.
I love plastic surgery.
But I wouldn't do like real plastic surgery.
We have Non. As a natural body supremacist, you should also be a natural hair supremacist. The vast majority of blondes or redheads are not, and it completely changes their appearance, especially if it hides the gray. Yeah, I mean, again, I do prefer natural hair, but I find it less objectionable than makeup or plastic surgery. And there's degrees of plastic surgery too. Like if she has, it's I suppose the degree and invasiveness of the procedure. Like if she has a little bit of lip filler, not quite as bad as like a BBL. If she's had a rhinoplasty, not quite as bad. And actually, I do concede that I think all the plastic surgeries typically tend to make women look less attractive. Rhinoplasty actually does have a tendency to improve the aesthetics, I think, of women, but well, at least if it's done correctly, sometimes it gets botched. But generally speaking, it has pretty significant impact on aesthetics. Yeah, anyways. Thank you, Anon. Appreciate the message. We have a message here from Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks, total face, body on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting with you. Go ahead.
With me, total look. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew we are gonna speak about it. So then, if I has to put a number on my look, I need to know what is 0 and what is 10. So
zero is the ugliest woman to have ever existed, and 10 is the most beautiful woman.
Yeah, but what is ugly? What is ugly and what is beautiful?
Yeah, let's pull it up. So, Austin, I don't know if we still have this. I don't think the true rate me. I'll try to find it if.
Okay, we know what is ugly, right? We know what is ugly. We know what is 0. 0 is dirty.
It's not the one that's already pulled up. That's the guide. I need the. I think it's the men's. Can you go do you have the Reddit pulled up?
I have the men's version too.
Women's guide. Can you find the women's guide?
Yeah.
Not the primer, the guide.
Oh, okay. Where would it be?
All right, here. Let me just. Sorry, what?
Women's rating guide.
Yes. You have it? Okay. We'll pull it up if you guys want. Wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. We'll pull it up after you guys rate yourselves.
Well, we don't know.
I've been thinking about it when I've been driving from downtown.
However you feel. Wait.
Well, we
Let's
need
have
to
them
know
answer
what
this.
is 10.
Huh?
Tell us 10. What is 10?
What do you think 10 is?
How do you feel? I have no idea. I can't rate women.
Okay, we'll come back to you then.
No. You give us. What is 10 for you?
Okay, I assume you know what ugly means.
Yeah,
and I assume you know what beautiful means.
Sorry?
Do you know what the word beautiful means?
Yes.
Okay, so since you know what both those words mean, you have some standard for what both of them are. So 10 being the most, hang on. So 10 being the most beautiful and 0 being the most ugly. Where do you place yourself between those two extremes?
Beautiful face and acting and so on OnlyFans.
That's great. I just want to know the number. Where do you place yourself?
What about to place me myself? Give me the answer, Gio.
Physical beauty.
How do I?
Just the physical beauty.
Yeah.
Oh, just the physical beauty. 5.
Okay.
You have no reference? You have no reference?
Your reference.
Body 2?
Everything.
No, just your physical appearance.
Physical.
Well, you can do total. We'll do total face body.
Total face. Oh, can you come back to me? Yes.
I think we can't because I think that collectively, if you hear X other women say X other number, that you'll try to mimic that rather than give us the actual answer.
I'd say 6 maybe.
Okay.
Wait, so do total face body.
And what does mean total face body?
Total, like, as a whole.
So what do you rate your body?
Body
What do you rate
10,
your
okay?
face?
My
And
body
then what do
is
you
10.
what do you rate the total?
Total, I'll say 6. Face 6. Body 5.
Give me a 6.5 total. Face 6. Sorry.
It's a combination of both. It's like both together. So what do you consider the overall?
I mean, overall, I feel like a 6.5.
Okay.
When I look at myself in the mirror alone, I would say a 10. But then when I start to compare myself to others, I would say 7 or 8. So I'm going to equalize that to a solid 8.4.
Okay.
5 total.
6 total.
Let's do face body though. Break it down.
Face like 5, and then body like 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the same. Face like a 5, body like a 6.
I would say face. I would pick 7, but we can't. Probably 6. I wish I had straight
You're
teeth.
very beautiful, girl.
Thank you. Body. I don't know. Say.
No, everyone
I really
needs to be
want
rating
7.
themselves higher.
I don't know. I'm like maybe
Sorry, what's
body
that?
8.
I said everyone needs to be rating themselves higher. Like these are such low
We'll
numbers.
just let them rate themselves, and then we'll talk
It's
about it.
actually
It's
good
like-
to
It's
know.
hard to pick because everyone has different tastes, and like you might think one body's a certain way, you know.
Jake, what do you rate yourself?
I'll go. Seems hive-minded, but 6. That's what I always say. 6 total 6. Oh.
Like 4-2.
No, you're better than that.
Soccer score, bro.
5 face, 4 body, so 4.5, I guess, total. You think people should rate themselves higher?
Yeah, because I think it's like, yes, beauty is subjective, but there's also, yes, a universal beauty. But I think when you look at yourself, you shouldn't be rating based on how you compare yourself to other people, but how you view yourself. And
But we live in society.
those two concepts don't match.
What
so if
two
you
concepts?
say beauty is subjective, I agree. But then you say, but there's universal
Yeah.
standards. Well, that's not subjective. It's a universal standard.
I think it's not as black and white. I think there's universal standards, especially in comparison to different countries.
Well,
Like
what would those universal standards be?
I think in America it would be.
Well, that's not universal then.
Okay, then I take back the word universal.
Okay.
I think in each country or region
There's a different standard?
There's a different standard.
Do you really? You think so? You don't think that there's
Yeah.
like a thing which
Have you
is
never seen
appealed?
those videos where they kind of like put together? They've had surveys and then they kind of like create like an AI version of what like the most beautiful woman in that country looks like.
Yeah, but it seems to me that the like symmetrical features across the board are exactly, people are always after essentially the same
That
thing.
would be, I think, a universal quality of beauty.
Yeah, so that would be everybody
Yes.
though. Yeah, so that's not subjective then.
But I think beauty can also be subjective.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk past each other, right? So we try to not do that. I think that aspects of it can be subjective. Preferences,
Okay.
tastes, things like that.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I do think
I
that
agree
there's
with that.
universals. And I think
I agree
that
with that.
since, like, you would believe in evolution, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, it would make sense, for instance, for men to have preferences towards youth, because that's what is going to signify fertility,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So I mean, if there's going to be markers for what is youthful, less lines on the skin,
I agree
more
with that.
angular features, less
Right.
weight on the body, things like that, right? So if that's the case, then I think we're not really in disagreement here, right?
I don't think we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you said that you think people should rate themselves higher.
Yeah, because I think when you're rating yourself, I mean, someone can rate you and be like 6 or 10, like depending on what they think is attractive. But I think when you're rating yourself, I mean, this is my coming from, the world needs to be peace, love, you know, like I think when you rate yourself, it should be high. Yeah, like I think you should think of yourself as a beautiful human being just because you're human, and that's my...
I would rate these girls higher than they rated themselves.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think we
universal
all will
standard.
do.
They're all pretty. Everyone's really pretty here, and I would rate them higher than
How do you think they should rate you?
I don't know. I don't know what they see as pretty. I don't know if they see me as pretty. I don't know.
Wait. So, question for you though. Do you think? Have you ever known a guy who thought he was more attractive than he actually was? Not looks, even. Just he thought he was the fucking shit.
Most definitely.
And you think that's wrong, right?
No, I think if they view themselves that way, then great. Love
Yeah,
yourself.
but are they less attractive because they are that way?
Cocky?
Yeah, cocky.
Cockiness is not attractive. I don't think.
So
If
you think you're
egotistical.
on
It's
par,
confidence,
I
not
think-
cocky.
Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference between confidence and cocky.
right? But so if a woman who is clearly unattractive
Yeah.
thinks she's on par with the most beautiful women in the world, is this not being cocky, or is it confidence? Which is it?
Confidence.
Oh, it's confidence. If a just clearly unattractive woman who's obese, her arm is missing, I don't even fucking know. And that's the one Andrew likes to say. She's fucking an amputee or some shit. I don't know.
somebody
I'd still
loves
fucking
her.
amputee.
But somebody thinks
I'd
she's
still fucking
beautiful,
amputee.
Brian.
So why is it confidence for women to be delusional, but it's cocky
No, I
and
think it's
unattractive?
confident on both ends.
Wait,
I didn't
If
think
it's
it's
delusional,
either.
saying I'm the shit.
It's confidence on both ends? Are you attracted to confident men?
Yeah.
So are you attracted to men who think they're hot shit but they're not?
No, but that's the same.
Why are
with
you
women.
able to make the determination?
I didn't say that.
You said you knew men who thought they were hot shit, but your assessment of them was that they were not hot shit, but they're confident. Aren't women attracted to confidence? I'm confused.
Me too.
I think there's a difference between cocky and confidence, though, with like the way you act about it. Like, let's
You guys
say
said
like,
it was confident.
huh?
You guys said it was confidence.
That's why. So like,
How
let's
she
say,
act,
let's
yeah.
say like a guy's cocky and he's gonna be like, oh, like I'm this, I'm that, da, 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 just trying to like downplay everybody near him. But if he's confident, he's like, I feel good about myself. Like you guys should too. Like there's the motivational confidence.
I don't even think that's the case with guys. I think generally when we're talking about charisma, a confident guy is a guy who outwardly projects having whatever it takes to be confident, but he also can be self-deprecating as well. He appears to be a high-value guy or whatever, but he doesn't really have to say that outwards. He just projects it.
Exactly, because he's confident. So he like.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be there saying, "Look at me, I'm a 10."
That's what cocky is.
I
So that's why how
cocky
you
is like delusional confidence.
So then it wouldn't be confidence.
And you're allowed
Exactly.
To be, and you're allowed to be delusional. I don't know. I just think.
No, delusional is not good.
Well, yeah, it's not.
So let me.
Makeup makes
But why
you
would
delusional.
why would you bring yourself down and hate yourself just because you don't think you're
Yeah.
beautiful, like in a universal standard? I don't know. I get that, like someone not being as attractive because they're too cocky, but I don't think that should change how they view themselves. Like whatever, do your thing.
I'm still a little confused though, because women don't like cocky guys, and you're able to make a determination as to. You all were like almost smiling and giggling and like, yes, I know plenty of men who like think they're the shit, but they're not. But how can you make that determination about men but not women?
I didn't say
It's
that.
towards both.
Yeah, I think it's both.
A girl could be like,
But when I said there was a like clearly unattractive woman, clearly, but she thought she was on par with the most beautiful women in the world. All of you said that she was confident, not cocky.
But it's just like how he said like confidence. Like you don't have to tell people.
I said the opposite. So I said for a guy, if you look at like typically,
So you're talking about just a guy then?
Look at typically charismatic guys, you might think of like Russell Brand, Chris Hemsworth, Robert Downey Jr., people like this. Generally, they're charismatic and confident, but they will never outwardly say, "Oh, look at me, look at me." They'll just project that in a way that they don't have to say it, and they also have an ability to be self-deprecating as well.
Exactly,
which
but
shows
that's what I'm
confidence.
saying. Is like people who are confident, they don't have to like let people know because they
but
know.
with the girl in this example, the toad that we're talking about, if she's saying, "Look at me, I'm a 10, I'm on par with the most," that would be delusion. That would be cocky.
she's just projecting her insecurities and her.
So how's that?
It's
How's
being
that
cocky.
confident?
I didn't. What do you mean?
Oh, there's different behavior. She can behave different. She can be very ugly, but behave like she's beautiful without
And
like
treat
going and
others
scream
like
about
shit.
it around.
But we just said that she thinks that she's on par with the most beautiful women in the world. So there would be an element of delusion there, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So that wouldn't be confident. That would be delusional.
No, if she thinks she's on par with the most beautiful. Like it's
This is
delusional.
delusional.
Yes. Right.
But,
So,
like,
so
let's
but
say,
you
like-
guys all said that she's confident.
But let's say she feels confident. She's not bragging about it. Then she's confident. She's humble. She's confident.
If she feels as though she's
Okay,
on par with the most
that's
beautiful
fair.
women.
That's what I'm
Okay,
trying
hang
to
on,
say.
that's fair. Let me kind of dive into this real quick, just to kind of back up Jake's point here. Let me ask this question a different way. 0 to 10 on looks, not just a physical assessment, everything, the entire package, including how you feel. 0 to 10.
9.5.
Okay.
I'd keep it a 6.
A 9.
Still 8.5.
Wait, ask me one more time.
It's the whole package now. It's the attitude, it's the confidence, it's the competence,
Like
it's
what
the
I would rate
looks.
myself?
Yeah, what you'd rate yourself.
With like my personality wise.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Like a 9.
9. Yeah.
If I were to include personality, probably like an 8.
Yeah.
I would pick 7 again, but I probably, I don't know. I got to work on some things. My character.
Yeah. So
So I probably, I know 6.
how come I'm not supposed to think that's cocky?
Because you ask us.
Yeah,
We
I
was
asked-
not planning
yeah, I
to
asked- I
say
asked
about
you.
it and
Well,
brag
that's-
about
What
it,
makes
bro.
someone cocky?
Yeah, how
well,
does
so
that
this
cocky?
this is the question, right? The question is asking if you know that there are men who definitely would rate themselves a 10, who definitely don't belong in that 10 category, even if you take all the package, right? The bravado, whatever you want to call it, they definitely don't belong there. You would say that that's delusional, right? No, like, no, you're not the
No.
shit, bro. You're not the shit. You're full of shit, right? There's a false sense of confidence which comes with it. That's what bravado is, isn't it? No, you wouldn't
I think
say
it's
that.
just confidence.
Oh, so you've never run into men who give themselves kind of a
If they're
false.
assholes, then yeah, you're cocky because you think you're the shit and you think you're above other people. I think when you think you're
I don't know
above
why you-
somebody else, then that's cocky. But when you're
I don't know why you can't be an asshole and not think that you're an ugly bastard. Like I don't see how these two things correlate at all. Like I don't see why you couldn't think that you're really, really, really ugly and
said
still be a
overall
fucking
vote,
jerk.
personality.
Like I don't get that.
I mean, yeah, you could be a jerk because you're really, really ugly.
Yeah, sure. You could be an asshole for like 800 different reasons. It has no requirement whatsoever to.
I think cockiness is when you think you're above someone else based on any one of your traits. or
Right,
your
you think you're
features
above
or-
other women.
Right, based on
Then that would be
your traits.
cockiness.
But do you agree that there has to be at least some women who are going to rate themselves less than an 8.5 their overall package?
Yes.
Okay, well then you're rating yourself over them, right?
No, because I think you're rating yourself based on how you view yourself, not in
Again, what
comparison to
about
other
you?
people.
Full packages. How
then,
much you rate yourself?
okay, so if that's true, then
Or at least hopefully
that's fair. So then you would say every woman at the table is a 10.
I wouldn't because I don't know.
Hang
anything.
on. You would say every woman at the table is a 10, right?
I don't think I could rate them because I think
Oh,
ratings
yeah.
ratings are how you rate yourself.
Whoa, wait.
I think they're
ourselves.
beautiful
Yeah, we
women.
rate
I don't know
I
them
know,
well
I
enough to
know.
rate a whole package.
Well, you're not prettier than any of them.
No,
Oh, of course
absolutely
not. Yeah, of course not.
Do you think you're more attractive than these guys next
No.
to
I
you?
think that this girl the most beautiful in this room. Yeah.
but I want you to think about this objectively, right? You say you kind of put yourself in your own trap here. Say, okay, cockiness is you thinking that you are in some way better looking or more beautiful or in some way above somebody else, right? Well, this would mean that the least attractive woman on planet Earth, if you compared yourself to her, you would have to put yourself on par with her. How's that not delusional?
No, I think it is. I think in some form we're all a little delusional.
Yeah, I think
That's the key difference.
that's the key difference. Yeah.
And cockiness and delusion is the language error that we're having here, because I think cocky generally means that you just kind of carry yourself like a bit of an asshole, right? But delusion is thinking that you're much higher up than you actually are.
But that's when I think you're starting to rate yourself in comparison to other people. But if you were to just like, let's say, I mean, you live.
But how else would you rate yourself?
If you
So
lived
what
alone
about
on an
your
island, you
full
looked at yourself in a
packages?
mirror and you're like, I'm pretty cool. Like I'm pretty hot.
Yeah, but
like,
but then you're
that's pretty
only
cool.
but if you were on an island, never saw another human being ever in your entire
You
life,
wouldn't have anything to compare
then
yourself to.
well, right, then your subjective matters only to compare you to you, because there is only you.
Right.
You don't live in that world. You live in a world.
that's my
hang
argument.
On, hang on. That's my argument. My argument is that the only thing from which you can compare yourself to is other people. There's nothing else you can compare it to.
Okay.
So if that is true, then I would say that you're going to judge and assess yourself based on the looks of all other people.
Okay, I see. That's a good argument. Okay, let me think on that for a second.
Okay.
Because that's good. That's good.
We all answered to the question, what is our full package? But dudes did not. We have to ask them.
I did answer.
What is your full package?
Oh, like the full
Yeah,
package?
because we said,
like
and guys know.
Wait. Hang on. If you're talking about like charisma and awesomeness and
Everything.
epicness,
He's
I'm a
got-
fucking 14.
Okay,
For
good.
sure. 14,
You?
maybe 15. Like there's not even a number on
Okay,
that
cool.
scale.
Amazing, I love it.
Yeah,
You?
yeah, I'm awesome.
Bang average, 6s all around.
And what about you?
Maybe like a 6. I'm a solid 6. I'd say maybe like, yeah, 6 probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like 6. 6 is a good number.
You like 6?
Bathroom check.
Oh, she was talking about inches.
Wait, what?
I just want that.
Oh, what the fuck? Also, we have a question related to this. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time? Better looking in 10 years' time?
What does it mean, better looking?
When
at
you're
10?
46, will you be better looking than you are right now?
God, I hope.
Do you think you will realistically?
I can, realistically. I can.
Okay, so you're 36 now. Will you be better looking at 56?
No. Whoa, at 56. Better than now? No.
But better looking at 46?
It can be, yeah, if I
Okay.
switch to some
and then
diet.
were you better looking at 26 than you are now at 36?
I've been completely different face. I did so many plastic surgery on my face. It's just different girl. Everything was different.
So the fact that you did the plastic surgeries maybe because you wanted to
because
be
of my childhood trauma, of course, all that shit, all this tattoo on me, just because I got fucked up when I've been a kid, of course. No girls will do it because
So better looking at 26 or?
26, I've been looking bad already. But no, now a little bit better than 26, we can say. At the 26, I have tattoo
All right.
here and here and here and here.
So you're 18, better looking at 28?
I'm actually not sure because I feel like my insecurities, they come and go. There's if I'm in a better mental state, I feel better about myself overall.
Sure.
If I'm stressed out, if I'm going through a hardship, I'm going to feel poorly about myself. So I feel like it really depends.
Well, so it's not so much how you feel, but just your physical appearance looks better
I
looking.
feel like sometimes my physical appearance is better when I'm happier.
All things removed though, just
Okay.
everything's the same.
Agree.
Physically, do you think you'll be better or worse?
Are you going to peak? Are your looks going to peak at 28 as compared to now, I guess?
I don't know what a peak is, but
Like the best you're ever going to look.
28? Maybe. I don't know how my life will go. It depends
you
on
like-
the track my life goes.
Let's just say, right, that you were to make this deal
Yeah.
where a genie could make you 10 years older.
Yeah.
However, you would have no physical.
Mike Davis donated $200.
Oh, hey, Mike
Keep
Davis.
females away from me. I've tried to see the good side, but I'm done with these disgusting creatures.
Aye,
Remember,
aye.
Eve caused Adam to eat from the tree and is the root of all evil. Cancel me.
Mike Davis, thank you for the TTS, man.
Well, go do
Your response
go do
is thank
corn
you
and
to
have a
that?
bad political
Huh?
take. You'll
Your
get
response
canceled
to that is
apparently.
thank you.
Are you hate
Well,
girls?
okay, hold on. Now let's
Are you
explain
also
this.
hate women?
I need to hear you guys like
Yeah.
respond to that.
Yeah, please. We all
What?
want.
I was thanking him for the contribution. It doesn't
Okay.
necessarily mean that I'm co-signing what he's saying.
Okay, but what are your thought, like, can I just hear a response? I want to hear.
Yeah,
a
I don't
response
give a
to
shit what he
that.
thinks.
Yeah.
Like, it's totally up to him. It doesn't bother me.
Wait,
oh,
hold
you
on.
know what?
It
Okay,
doesn't
hang on.
bother me
I'm
that
sorry. Mike, you gross misogynist.
No,
You
but if your
piece
wife
of
was,
human
if your
filth.
wife were sitting next to you right now and some guy was like, disgusting women, keep them away
Well,
from me.
And you look,
I don't know. I just think that's like general.
you
That's
should-
sexist.
You should have a conversation with her
Should we do a little
sometime.
cameo?
No, I don't
Is she
think
watching?
she can. Yeah,
Is she
she's
watching?
She is.
Rachel, are you in the chat?
Yeah, she's watching.
Let's fucking call in.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think.
saying to, like, that's
Wait,
not
she's
like compare
streaming?
your, I mean, your wife to you is like the
Let me see if
most
she's streaming.
amazing person. But like, I'm just saying, I don't know. That was like a really horrible thing to.
Is she
I don't
streaming?
think so. I think that.
You don't think that was a horrible
No,
comment?
I don't. I think that.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that
she is. Okay, hold on.
I think that people.
All right, we'll get her in. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
I think that people
Pull that up, private chat.
base things around perception, and so if the perception, the sample size of what you're getting is just like endless amounts of kind of narcissistic nonsense.
I think that people.
Well,
Go ahead, and then we'll pull her in. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, and this type of thing. Yeah, I can understand why tons of men end up with a pretty bad opinion of women for the same reason that feminist indoctrination, like what you guys go through, you end up with these terrible kind of opinions of men, which you really shouldn't have at all.
Okay,
right?
that's valid.
We'll get into that, but Rachel, we're going to get Rachel here. So, Rachel, if you're listening, you need to mute our audio on your end, okay? And then you can say whatever you have to say, and we're pulling you in via just your stream. So, if you want to,
That's gonna not work well.
I think it might work.
She's gonna be super delayed. It's like
well,
a
there's not
12-second delay.
there's not going to be back and forth, but you'll be able to say one statement.
Okay.
So go ahead. Video tab. Wait, live. Hold on.
Pretty significant.
Here, put it live. Click the live. No, wait.
A one statement. Okay. So go ahead. Video tab.
Wow, this is
Live.
absolutely scuffed.
Hold on. Pretty significant. Here, put it live. Click the live.
Wait, so rate.
No. Wait. A one statement. Okay. Hold on. Pretty significant. Here, put it live. Click the live.
Wait, what
so
the fuck? Wait, what the hell, bro?
How will I be able to hear you, Brian? If I mute you on my end,
You won't be able to.
Yeah. It's not gonna, dude. This is no good,
some
bro.
inception shit.
No. If she, okay, this is how it works.
Inception.
Wait, pause it. If she mutes the audio that she's like on her end from our stream,
She won't be able to hear you. It's the way it's set up in.
No, but she doesn't have to hear us because she just comes in, says her piece,
Oh
and then
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So she just mutes the audio.
Okay, so
And
we
then
have
she
to
can
give
say
it
her
like
piece.
10 seconds of silence. And so, Rachel, what you do is we're just going to pull you up the second you see yourself on the screen, right?
Well, just mute it right now.
Yeah, you give
Just
your,
mute
yeah,
right now.
Mute it
Go
right
ahead.
now. The second you see yourself on the screen here, just give your statement.
Okay, pull it up, please. Hold on, you got to click live.
Right now, the second
mute the
screen
Okay,
here.
let's see.
I don't know what they want me to say.
Oh my.
I was wondering the same thing.
Okay, go ahead and
There we go. Okay.
give them your take to the whatever audience.
Okay, Mr. E is in my ear and I can hear him. What is it that you guys wanted to ask me? And he'll tell me. Like, what do you want my commentary on?
Well, you were making a comment about what if his wife was here?
Is that how I sound?
Yeah, there was one comment from one dude where he said that all the woman is evil, and these two dudes was like,
Basically, yeah, someone sent a comment saying women are disgusting. This is why Adam told Eve to eat the whatever, like cancel me. I want out of this world. And I was basically like,
Okay,
I just wanted the
what
response.
are they asking?
Oh, yes, because then I said
She can't hear you.
I'm just listening on the
She
stream.
has to get it relayed to
Hang
her.
on, Mr. E is going to tell her.
I think they were just trying to get a comment from you so you could say something to the girls.
Oh gosh.
Okay, did they hear me ask what? I don't know what they want me to comment on specifically.
Yeah.
The body count thing? Or?
It's Bug Boys.
All right.
It's Bug Boys.
It's bugged, boys. It's bugged.
It's
all right.
Bugged Boys. Send in the super
All right,
chats because
forget
it's
it.
Bug Boys. All right, so
We tried.
Yeah, we tried.
We tried. It's difficult. There's a delay. It's difficult. Okay, so oh my God. All right. So okay, don't disagree. I don't agree with what Mike Davis says here. I do. He sent in $200. I'm going to thank the guy. I'm going to thank him, even if I disagree with what he has to say. And then also, and Andrew, I think, was pointing out, don't women say shit like this all the fucking time?
Yeah, that what
men
they
are
try to-
trash.
yes.
We don't need men. I'd rather, wait, question. Would you rather be alone, or would you rather come across in the forest a man or a bear?
man?
Which do you pick?
A bear.
Ah,
And yes,
so
I get
you're
that.
a misandrist. You're a man hater.
I'm not a man hater.
Let
I
me
just
tell
think
you
I
why.
Trust.
Because let me ask. You think your risk assessment here is that you're going to get essayed by men to the point where you would rather be in the forest with a wild bear than with a man. Is that correct? Is that fair?
Sure.
Okay. So what percentage of men do you think in this situation would choose to victimize you? What percentage of men?
What do you mean?
Okay, in this hypothetical, you choose bear over man, right?
Mhm.
So your risk assessment would seem to indicate that you think a high percentage of men.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what percentage of men would victimize you?
I'm not sure I can come up with the percentage because
Take a guess.
Well, let me just say first, my reason for coming to this conclusion of a bear is because when I first think of, I guess risk assessment, I would rather take my chances with.
Well, I can run I actually have an experiment for this.
Wait, but
Yeah,
let
go
me
ahead.
just.
No,
okay.
I want to hear that.
Hold on. No. Let's finish this really quick. Okay. What percentage of men do you think would victimize you in this scenario?
I know the answer.
Oh, there's like a statistical answer?
No,
or-
it's 50-50 always.
Oh my.
What do you?
Why don't we let her answer?
40%.
Okay, so knowing that the adult male the male population of the United States is something like, I think, 160 million, 40%, what would that be? That would be not quite 80 million men. Let's say
Sorry,
it's
let me
70.
change that.
So you think
30%,
70 million?
30%.
You think 70 million men in the United States would choose to?
No, because I changed it to 30%.
I still find this incredibly objectionable. Incredibly objectionable, because there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men. Sorry, my math's fucking terrible. In the studio. Okay, so 2 of the men in the studio are rapists. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying they're rapists. I'm just saying I'd probably rather be in a forest with a bear than men that I don't know or trust, because I could end up getting. I mean, it's even like a conversation. Sometimes I just don't.
Have you ever had a one-night stand?
Yes.
How many one-night stands have you had?
1.
Interesting how that works.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you were alone with a man.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that you just met.
I'm not saying I'm okay with that, or that I like. It was a great decision. I regret it.
Right, but it was consensual,
Yeah.
right? Okay. It's just interesting. Women will like hook up with the dudes, meet up with them, no issues. You pass by hundreds, if not thousands, of men all the time. None of them do anything to you. But you have this bias against men. That's interesting.
I don't have a bias.
It's
against
absolutely. Hold
men.
on. How is it not a bias where you think 30% of men, and you originally said 40, you think 30% of men are inclined to violence or sexual assault towards you?
Yeah.
Living underscore donated $200.
That's a bias.
Big old Brian, oh it'll work Andrew. Proceeds to be the worst moment in technology history. Someone spike his drink with Ozempic. Andrew
yeah,
just
thank you.
wins debates, BC he's hot.
Okay, that's.
I dispense Ozempic if you need it.
Yeah, they're laughing back there.
Oh, there's another one coming through. We have another one coming through. Living, thank you, man, for the TTS. Appreciate
thanks,
it.
Living.
We'll come back to it here in just a sec, but Noah has one coming in. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it.
Noah donated $200. Women says that she hates men. You go girl. Slay queen. Man says he hates women, and everyone loses their minds.
Can I?
Seems like Schrodinger's
Sure, go ahead.
feminist to me.
We should love each other.
Hold on.
I would
Let
like
her
to
speak.
separate the bear versus man argument with my dislike towards his comment, because I'm not coming from a place of like all men, like I hate all men, because that's not how I feel. I think a lot of men are great and awesome, but I also think that that's a totally different comment to make, to say
Wait,
Like,
you think all men are inclined to violence, murder, and SA?
No. Not all men. I
Okay,
just think
excuse me.
more men than more
40%
more
of men.
men than women. I would take my chances
it's
more.
enough, but
What?
it's
More men than a
enough.
bear.
Hold on. But even though the percentage chance of you being with a man who wouldn't do these things is greater, it's enough men that you would rather take a path that lands you in a forest not with a man. Mike Davis said, I've tried to see the good side of women, but I'm done with these disgusting creatures, right? And he says, keep females away from me. Isn't this just sort of essentially the mirror of what you're saying by picking the bear?
No.
It absolutely is.
Yes,
It
yes,
absolutely
yes.
is.
Yes.
All right, then sure, he's valid in his comment. Great. I think what he said was awesome, and I do think.
Why aren't any of the
disgusting
ladies
evil creatures.
disavowing your statement?
What do you mean?
You think 30% of men would be inclined to violence towards you?
I don't know the statistics. That's just how I feel.
That's
I feel
how.
like a lot
Yes,
of-
that's how you feel.
Okay.
It's
so
still an objectionable thing.
How many men are in prison because of SA?
A lot.
How many
What?
though?
A lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The better
So
question
what
is
percentage
why
of men
she's
are in
here.
jail?
I think-
Oh, it's a very low percentage.
My thing is, I think more men are worse than more women, but that does not make the
Whoa,
majority of men.
that's a
but
sexist
that does
statement.
not make.
Oh, wait,
Not worse.
men-
I think less. You're taking.
You're saying there's more worse men than there
There's
are worse women.
More men have done SA, have done murders, have done rapes compared to women.
Right.
It's statistically proven. I don't know the statistics off the top of my head, but that does not mean that I think that the majority of men are evil,
isn't this an
disgusting
apex?
creatures.
This is an apex fallacy. First of all, criminality is a very, very small proportion of the
Of the people that
population.
actually do wrong,
So to
right.
say that I'm going to have this sort of blanket assessment of men due to a small proportion of some men's criminality, you're attributing to the group the actions of a small fraction.
This would be the same argument towards racism. So that
Can
would
you
be the same
elaborate?
argument you would make in
Can you
reverse for
elaborate?
racism. Yeah, sure. So if you were to say, okay, a small percentage of the population, which happens to be this race, conducts X amount of crimes, you would immediately look for ulterior reasons why they were criminals absent the race, right?
Okay. I
But
see.
how come you won't do that when it comes to men, right?
Okay. No, that's a good argument.
Yeah, wouldn't that be this? It's the same thing in reverse,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it?
I think on that one too. You're coming back with some good arguments, I'll say.
It's so sad that you feel scared by 30% of the men. This is so sad. And actually the better question is like why the young woman feels like that? Why she scares of the 30% of the men?
Because they've been
in the planet?
indoctrinated and brainwashed.
Sure.
Or maybe
Because
it's
we've
happened
been-
before in the
Yeah,
past.
maybe it's happened.
Like personally,
To you?
like
yes.
yeah, family.
This is a good question. You
Yeah,
know,
but if-
guys.
if
we
you
don't
had-
want to be scared of you.
Even
we
if
don't
it,
want.
even if it were to have happened to everybody here
We
at the
want to
table.
love each other.
Hang on. Even if it were to have happened to everybody at this table, that every woman here was in some way assaulted by a man in a sexual way, and none of the men here were ever sexually assaulted by a woman in any way, that would mean nothing.
How?
That we would
That's
not
not just
be
coincidence
We
that-
would not be able to.
Oh.
How would you ever extrapolate that into anything?
So it's
from
just
this
coincidence
setting?
that if all the women here were SA'd, that they were just happened to be here at the same time, and all of the
anecdotal.
men that hadn't were here as well.
Well, I mean, okay.
The
Well, let's
because we are
well let's
hot.
think about it for a second, right? There's more women here than there are men, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that? Is there a reason for it?
Because you want to argue with us,
Well,
so that men in the
whatever,
comments can
well,
see we're disgusting.
whatever the reason is, right? There's definitely reasons behind why that is the case, right?
So you're saying, if all of us were SA'd, we're
Like you wouldn't
here
just say you're
because-
all here coincidentally, and I wouldn't just say all the men are here coincidentally.
So
like
we're
there
here
was
because we're
mechanisms.
delusional is
well,
what you're
there's
saying.
no. I'm saying there's mechanisms which moved us all into place, right?
But what does that have
And
to
so
do
the
with
question is like even if all of this had happened, right? It doesn't give us a tell as to the mechanism for why it happened, right? Could be with this particular sample size, for instance, that because you're all around the same age group, you're more prone and in a propensity to be in situations where such a thing does happen. Whereas we could get the same exact group of women from a different demographic.
Ah, he speaks
then they
about
have,
our job.
and they have absolutely none of those things, right? So you can't really just kind of say, well, even if it had happened to everybody here, that we could extrapolate that out to mean something meaningful.
It's because we are beautiful and because we are whores. Yeah, that's
No, I'm not.
probably.
I'm not. I'm not.
I mean,
aware.
like.
But something
Poor
you're not talking
attitude.
about is that men are essayed by women too, and there's a very high percentage of that.
Yes, there is.
So like when we're
far more than is ever talked about. Yeah.
Like if we're generalizing each gender and just saying, basically you guys are saying women have it worse. Like that is what I'm hearing. And yeah, women have it bad, but so do men. And men are more likely to, you know, because that things aren't spoken about, and it is so highly, it happens so much with men, and it's just not spoken about. And it's just passed over like it's nothing.
Well, that's certainly a fair point. But did you get an answer on this, or?
Well, no, not really. I was just saying. So, but this just from my brain, right? Is like, if you say, well, could this all just be coincidence that all of us here? Yeah, it could, right? Because there's going to be mechanisms which drive things, and so that's why when we do sample sizes, you pull them from different demographics, different backgrounds, different, you know what I mean? That way you can draw commonalities so that you can extract data correctly. Like just, you know, a few women sitting at a table who say, this is my experience, even if all the experiences map up, it doesn't actually tell us anything.
I do want to ask a question.
How could it? You could agree that I could set out, that even if this bad thing had happened to every single woman here, that we could take a completely different, even random sample size from the street and put the same exact women here, and it's more than possible that nothing ever happened to any of them.
I wouldn't say it's more than possible.
Yeah, it's not?
Yes,
it's
possible.
More than possible.
Why?
I mean, I don't know. That's just,
why is it not more? Why? I'm sorry. What in the world would make that not possible?
Can I get my phone and do a fact check? Because I've seen somewhere a statistic that says like it's over half of women that have been essayed or whatever.
Even if that's true, let's say it was 90%. You could still draw randomly from the street, get a same 9 sample, and still not one of those women had ever been essayed.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
So we can't, so that's why I'm saying you can't draw like kind of those conclusions when you say, is that just a coincidence? Well, yeah, it could be. It could literally just be a coincidence, of course.
Okay.
You can have fears from personal experience. She wasn't arguing that.
No, she was. She said, is that just a coincidence?
I don't think...
Is that just a... What does that mean? What is that just a coincidence?
See, like, you're nitpicking on little words.
No, it's not a nitpick.
Well, yes.
How is it a nitpick?
She just said like that, and you just catch it. So
yeah, you catch that one thing.
Yeah, oh, damn, that bastard!
Yeah.
Like,
there's much more.
Do you realize that people's thought patterns, the way that they think, and the way that they discuss things, they hinge on pillars, and pillars are usually assumptions, right? They hinge on assumptions. So yes, I lock in on the hinge, the pillar that holds the idea up.
Wait. I'm sorry. I have to interrupt this. I don't like to let certain things just slide. What was the stat that you just quoted?
Well, I asked if I could pull it up. I don't have that.
But you said you think it's over 50% of women.
I think I know the stat she's referring to. It's like at colleges they say over 50% of women have been sexually assaulted. But then when you look into it, it's like.
Why don't you tell us what you heard?
I told you I don't have it off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. But it's something about like half or more than half of women
have been what?
Essayed or raped or.
What? So when you say essay, what does that include?
Anything unconsensual that is where they've been touched without that.
So if a man were to tap.
What do you mean? What is that?
If a man were to tap a woman on the shoulder, is that essay?
No.
It's unconsensual.
It's not sexual.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
well. Yeah. Like.
Do you know about sexual touching?
I have a question.
Sexual touching without consent?
Yes.
And much of that can be perception.
It could be harassment.
Well, hang on. But much of that can be perception. So, like, let me give you an example. If a guy's sitting at a party, he's drinking, a woman walks over and just, like, randomly starts rubbing his shoulders, right? I've seen this many times. Nobody says shit, right? However, that's definitely sexual touching. He definitely hasn't consented to it. It's just nobody gives a shit. Mm-hmm. Let's switch it. Woman sitting at a party, right? Doesn't know the guy. He walks over and just starts rubbing her shoulders. Do you think that would become problematic?
I think it's odd, but I personally, if some guy did that to me, I'd just be like, what? Like, I don't know. To me, that wouldn't be like scarring.
Sure. But if a woman said, okay, wait a second, that was sexual touching without my consent, would you agree with her?
I wouldn't agree with her, but I wouldn't look her in the face and say.
You wouldn't say no, right? You wouldn't say no, and so that's the distinction that's being talked about here. Is that, wait a second, the reason we clarify these terms and we want them specific is because it's very clear to me that when women in an unwanted way touch men, just nobody gives a shit. They just don't care.
No, I agree with you. I think I'm not trying to minimize the amount of essay that men experience. Like,
yeah, right. But this way the classification matters because I'm not sure I would consider that essay, right?
No, I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
Just saying, I'm not trying to minimize.
But you realize how many of these kind of like tortured studies and stats that you would look at where the assumption of essay is that they would consider those categories even though they maybe don't belong there.
Even worse, like wolf whistling is.
And if I will touch you now when we will go to smoke cigarettes, this is called as ACE? Or
You realize, so when you went back there to smoke a cigarette, did you note that I took a wide path, went all the way around you, never went anywhere near you, and came in just to avoid such a thing from even happening?
No, I didn't say.
I know, you don't have to worry about it. That's the difference.
I love it. You watch your bag, bro.
You don't have to.
Go smoke a cigarette.
You don't have to worry about it.
No,
but guess what? But guess what?
We will call it as a sexual assessment. It's called or no?
We do. We do have to worry about it.
Will it called as sexual assessment or no?
I mean, who knows? But because the criteria is so gray, it's not really known to me or clear to me what could be considered assault or.
Living underscore donated $200.
What?
Holy crap! I've technically been essayed several times in my life
you
by
probably
women.
have.
I don't report any of them. Society doesn't notice casual women essaying. Also, bear versus black man, or black man versus white man.
I'm more scared of a white man.
I love white men.
Why would you be more scared of a white man?
So now, not only are you a sexist, but you're also racist.
Yeah. Just instant by category. But you see what I mean when I say, like, it's not, when you ask the question to me, it's not altogether clear without very specific criteria as to what that could even mean, because I think that, yes, I could be brought up on charges for potentially brushing up against a woman, even without having any untoward anything towards her. I just happened to not think twice. I was just walking by, brushed up against her. Do I think it's within the realm of possibility? I do. And that's the part men always have to think about. That seems like women, as they think that men are hyper predatory, right? Now the distance has the gap has grown and grown and grown.
You know why it's growing?
Yeah, it's not your turn. Hang on. So this is why, right? Now that we have to think about that all the time, you see this distance and this gap widen. And it's specifically because if you look at it like the example I gave with the shoulder rubbing, right? You're like, yeah, no, that's really not SA. But if she said it was, you're like, I wouldn't tell her no. And so that's why it's not altogether clear to me. It really
also,
isn't.
we had a girl on the show. I think you were on this panel, Andrew.
Well, I had a girl on a show take off her, clothes and like to assault me with her. Yeah. So whatever.
That's not what I was going to talk about. But there was a girl who was. We were having this conversation, and she said there was a study done here at the local university, and that it included catcalling that fell within the purview of SA.
Yeah, I was on that show, I think.
Or were you on that show? So I find these studies that they do, it includes all sorts of things, all the way from benign or mild harassment, all the way to like forcible violent rape. And I find like encapsulating all of those things into this sort of nebulous term SA is not particularly helpful.
It inflates the numbers.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Right, but like when we're having this conversation, and it's I suppose some sort of framing where you're saying like the listener is going to interpret over 50% of women are at like full-blown forcibly in the they're walking down a staircase somewhere, some random man just starts beating them up and like rapes them.
Well, that's not what I said.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious, and I don't know if this is a bit inappropriate of a question, but I think you were saying like, I bet every single woman here at this table has been SA'd.
I didn't say that.
You said you were though, right?
Right.
Okay. So, I'm just curious. I'm not going to ask the details. Who here has been SA'd? Okay. Wait, sorry. Just show of hands again. Oh, it's a. You're wondering.
How
oh
many
my God.
times?
This is. Hold on. That's crazy.
Well, no.
Bro.
Here's the thing. You can't use that as an argument because a lot of women feel not validated in what it is.
That's right. They feel.
Wait, I do have a follow-up question.
They feel.
Here.
It's not proven.
I do have a follow-up question.
Some of them
Hold
feel
on.
not.
Allow me to do the follow-up question first. Stop. Okay. Those of you who raised your hand, did you go to the police?
No, couldn't.
No? 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 Did you? Yes? You went to the police?
Does that mean it didn't
Wait,
happen?
hold on.
Was
Is this
your
the guy
argument?
who, the choking thing?
There was a separate incident.
There was okay. And then, did you go to the police? Okay. That was it. That was my question.
And so you're saying because we didn't go to the police?
No, I'm not saying anything. I don't know what happened or
What
what
is that
didn't.
proving?
Well,
I
so
just
A lot of men don't go to
And did you go to the
yeah.
police?
So I'll tell you the term, right? No, they would laugh me out of the building. Right? They'd laugh me out of the building, even though it was clear on video.
So they
They
don't
would
take
laugh
men
me.
seriously
They would laugh me out of the building. It's not even an option for us. But the thing is like,
Right.
so to kind of dive into this, all Brian's trying to say is like, if you have this kind of hyperinflated number, which would include things like catcalling or things which clearly are not
be
sexual
separate.
assault, right? These should be in kind of totally different categories, and the reason they're put into the same is to inflate the number, thus making men look far more predatory than they actually are. So if that is the case, then, and you can even see like kind of with your rah-rah feminism that pops out really quick.
I wouldn't say I have a rah-rah.
Well, you did, and I'll explain where I saw it. I'll explain the exact moment that I saw the rah-rah feminism. It was when when I said, yes, I feel, and you're going to invalidate? Well, yeah, and here's why. You have to invalidate feelings for proof and evidence with clear criteria, because otherwise, how do we get the actual number, right? You could I couldn't just say, do you feel like you were S8?
Right. I mean, then in court it wouldn't hold up. But
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
think
just
that means
in
you
court,
should look someone in the face and say, well, then it didn't happen.
But it can't really hold up external to that either, because you're a number who would never make it into the stats absent court, right? Because you never went to court. So then, but you would be counted in this number. So how would we prove that? How could we falsify that other than
You can't.
You can't, right? You can't. So this is why when people say believe all women, it sounds to me like fucking
I don't think
absurd.
that's true. No, I disagree.
Yeah,
with
it
that
sounds to me
statement. You
like
can't.
total
Right.
absurdity, because it's like by your kind of your own metrics, you invalidate the very thing that we're supposed to believe.
Well, then do you not feel that there's a discrepancy between in the categories of what SA is, you even said like it's shoulder rubbing. So do you not think there's like a kind of an equal number of the people who are counted in that statistic who weren't actually, or it wasn't as intense, or something that we wouldn't consider SA compared to the number of women who aren't actually counted in that statistic?
Yeah, so this is a really difficult question, because we're talking about soft sciences. Science is only as effective as you have controls.
Right.
And that's why hard science works really well, and why the replication crisis affects soft sciences so badly. And so without great controls, which means great criteria, we're just speculating ultimately, right? And so that's why when I hear kind of these tortured numbers thrown out of, most men could be predatory, or most women have experienced SA and this and that, it seems to me like that's not very clear, and that the controls are not very good, and that we're mostly going off of self-reports, not court reports.
Right.
And so, yeah, I'm just not willing to kind of concede that that's true, right?
Okay.
And I mean, you seem reasonable. I don't even think you would, right? If you find out that is indeed the case, wouldn't you kind of have to readjust your positioning and thought process around it?
Can you or specify, restate your question?
Yeah. So if you found out that, wait, there's really soft controls here, and we can't really know. We don't really know. We don't really know the answer to these questions.
Maybe then I would reconsider. Yeah.
That's all I'm asking you to do.
Yeah.
It's just reconsider the opposite possibility, that there's perhaps been a lot of brainwashing designed specifically to be divisive, to make men look.
Why do you think they would want to make men look worse?
Well, because I think that a lot of these control studies are done by very progressive and very feminist operated universities. And I think that they're not trying to solve for a real hard scientific answer, but rather they're trying to only get at the heart of kind of the ideology that they're trying to promote. And so they'll make the data fit the ideology rather than moving the ideology around the data.
Okay.
We can believe on it.
What's that?
We can believe on it. Yeah, it sounds realistically.
I don't want to quite lay off quite yet. You said something about white men. What was the statement there? You said you would.
She's scared of the white dudes more.
You said you'd be
I
more scared
think
of white guys than
if
black
I
guys.
were given two random men, one was black and one was white, and I'm not saying that
Say it.
Okay, I don't think you can be racist towards a white person. I will say that.
Oh boy. Okay. But so you would prefer what?
A black man over a white man.
To be
like in the same room with, to trust, to be in the forest. Oh, you're agreeing with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were going to disagree.
No,
I was getting
I'm
scared.
agree, of course.
Okay. Wait. So hold on.
Because they harmless.
Here, let's explore the.
Like it's a harmless.
Hold on.
I don't think anyone's harmless.
Why it's more dangerous? Yeah, of course.
Wait,
the
can I ask you a question? A couple things. Okay, so if we were to.
I'm scared.
If someone was to say, I would feel more comfortable in a room with a white person over a black person, would that be a racist statement?
Unfortunately,
yes. You can't use the argument though about because there's a whole history behind that.
Yeah.
Wait,
so what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean so what?
Well, let's assume.
I mean, the white man has always been the oppressor, regardless.
Sure. Well, I'm just gonna grant it.
I want to have this conversation.
Like, I'm literally just gonna grant it. In fact, we'll just pretend that that black men and women were freed only yesterday, 24 hours ago. Okay, they've only 24 hours they've had their freedom. Okay, how would this statement in any way make sense to say, I would feel more comfortable in a room with a black man versus a white man, or a white man versus a black man? How is that not a preconceived notion still based around race?
Can you condense that question again?
How is it not a preconceived notion still based around race to say I would feel more comfortable around this racial group than this one? How's that not?
I think it's a racial notion, but I just think because my belief that you can't be racist against a white person.
Yeah, I know that's your belief.
To
but what is it founded on? I just granted that it was just yesterday.
It's
just only happened yesterday.
I mean, that makes it even more valid.
Sure. But what's the validity though of saying I have a preconceived notion about a racial group, and so therefore, based on the preconceived hang on, let me finish the question first.
Yes,
based on the preconceived notion of this racial group, I select this one because I think that I'll be safer around them. But if you flip it and say, okay, but I agree with that. Just for me, it's whites. In what world would that not be racial on both ends or racist on both ends?
Maybe it is a little. Maybe
prejudice is that.
Maybe, but I don't think.
Hold on. Let me. We'll pursue this, but really quick.
Power dynamics have a lot to do with it.
Hold on, really quick. Okay, let's remove the term racism from this, and let's talk about what you find objectionable. So, do you think if somebody would rather be in a room alone with a black person over a white person, is this an objectionable position to hold? It's your position, by the way. Is it objectionable?
Is what objectionable?
What does mean?
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a lot to. It's like you're talking pretty fast. I'm
You're not that smart like you guys.
Okay, so do you find it objectionable for somebody, and this is your position, for somebody to say, I would rather be in a room alone with a black person over a white person? Objectionable?
Yes. Wait, objectionable. I'm sorry.
So you object to your own position?
What does mean objectionable?
No.
I feel like
Hold on.
I've been on the spotlight for a bit.
Don't weasel your way out of this one, okay?
Do you think it's problematic, that position?
What position?
Just what your position.
I'm sorry. I'm losing focus, and it's hard for me to stay on topic.
I understand.
I feel like I've been on the spotlight for a bit now, and I just feel like we need to move on for a second.
We're exploring your worldview. So, okay, I'll repeat the question. I'll try to make it as simple as possible. Okay, so you said you would feel more comfortable with a black man over a white man.
I did say that.
You said that. Okay. And you don't think that statement is objectionable, correct?
No, I think it is a little bit.
Okay. But then do you think it's more objectionable to say, I would rather be with a white person over a black person? Is that a more objectionable position?
If I ask you to repeat the question, you're just gonna roll your eyes, and I'm telling you, I've told you 4 times already. I need to we can go back to me, but I just need like a break because I can't keep focusing. I feel like my focus has been sustained, and I need to take a break. So please respect that.
Do you want a Red Bull or something, or an energy drink? You can take a little breather if you need. Is that?
I just want to say I'm not really sure why people.
Oh wait. Wait, are you leaving?
No, she's okay. Don't.
You can take a break if you want. That's fine. If you need a little breather on, that's fine.
Wait, what happened?
So all good. Don't pay attention.
You can be racist towards anybody.
Is that
so
cognitive
it's not
dissonance?
fair to say
Is that what
that's
happened there?
what that looks
Racist
like.
towards
It's very
white people.
painful.
Yeah.
So cognitive dissonance is always very painful for people, and that's what happens. They get very emotional. And even men.
Physical response.
Even men, it becomes a very physical response when their worldview collides with reality.
Well, then why we scare of the white dudes more than the black dudes? It's because of our experience.
All right.
I don't even know why race is in the question, though. Like, why does it matter what the ethnicity is?
Well,
if your whole point is that what she was saying was that she thinks that she would take the bear over a man. If you feel that way, why is race even an issue? She just said she'd rather choose a bear over a man in general.
Because of her experience, do you understand?
All right,
because
let's
of
not
her
talk about her
experience.
here, guys. Let's not
Do you
talk
guys
about
understand
her.
it or no?
Stop. Let's not talk about her while she's gone. I'm going to read a couple chats. We have Techno Trooper. How does the trend of non-college educated men leaving the workforce combined with declining college enrollment impact their dating desirability, and what new values might become more important?
Why am I supposed to know that?
How does the trend of non-college educated men leaving the workforce combined with declining college enrollment impact their
It
dating?
means that men are going into trades and they're not going to college, and women still are. So how's that going to impact dating going forward?
I'm not sure.
It's like a question about hypergamy. I think guys going into trades.
I don't
and
know if
women
the girls
becoming
are going to be able to
college
answer
educated.
Yeah. You got to make them more palatable. Yeah, make them more palatable. Yep.
I guess I could try to reframe it like, would you prefer to date a guy who has a college degree?
It doesn't matter.
Prefer a guy who has a college degree?
I like
or in
intellect,
college?
but-
Okay.
Just to be cool.
Yeah, I like knowledge, but I don't think like a college education is required.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Trade jobs are just as good.
All right,
too.
we have who cares? A bear is an animal with animal instincts, by the way. You will be mauled by the bear, just like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. Man's instinct is survival, aka find shelter. Who cares? Thank you very much. Appreciate the message. We have what's going on with you, bro? Get this chick a fucking energy drink too. What the fuck?
Because you don't speak about serious topics. Let's open some
my
serious
God.
topics.
Okay, you want to get back to the gang bang? Fucking
Yeah.
double penetration? What the fuck? Okay.
No.
I always take women seriously who have anal slut written on their arm every
She
time.
wants to talk about the serious topics.
That's serious topics.
Serious
Stop to mocking me. I'm rarely saying about serious topics, okay? You
All
good
right,
on
let me
mocking.
read. Okay,
Yeah, I
all
see.
right. Why don't you stay chipper and whatever? Okay. If you were essayed and did not report, while you aren't at fault for it done to you, you do share fault if he hurts another woman. You should have to look her in the eyes and say you were a coward. All right, Peacecraft, there you have it. Thank you for the message. And then over here, we have... Wait, did I send a private chat? Let's see.
You even treat me like a whore just because of my tattoo, and you don't
Treat
even.
you how you
Oh my
act.
God,
You
we're
don't even.
Bro, you're
oh
on
my God.
fucking
That's
camera.
why we're scared
You're on
about
fucking
the white
camera. You're the
guys.
one being disrespectful on camera, like, oh, I'm so fucking bored. Stop talking about how we're treating you. You're fucking not conducting yourself properly. Be chipper. Relax.
I don't say that I'm perfect, bro.
Oh, okay. Call me bro. All right. Bro, look.
I don't claim to be the perfect, okay? I know I'm a bad.
Sorry that you didn't get attention while we were talking to her for 10 minutes. But yeah, you're not conducting yourself. You're
I was not
you're,
taking
you're accusing us of not being
attention.
respectful
What?
towards you, and you're literally like saying.
You say I can't have serious topics because of my anal slut tattoo. That's what he just said.
And you're looking
Yeah, that
bored
what
as
you
fuck.
think?
You're looking
Okay.
bored as fuck. He made a joke. Relax.
I
Oh
mean,
my
you
God.
take me by my physical appearance and by my past. Maybe
I respect
that's why
you
we're
more
scared of
because
the
of
white
your anal
dudes.
slut tattoo. How about that?
Because you're bold.
I respect you more.
Because what?
Can I add input on the last comment?
Which comment?
I have, hold on, let me just read. Penmaker, Andrew, it's literally impossible to source baby seal remains. I checked. It's more legal than sourcing human remains. You needs to choose a different material for your pen. Also, Brian, I admonish you for neglecting your fine writing instrument for that plasticist. Oh, I think this is the guy that hooked us up with the pens. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I'm going to
Thank
let you pick the material, right? Whatever you think fits the personality, right? I'll use it on the Crucible, I promise.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Pen Maker. And then we have this from Rachel. Rachel, it's just that we are tech illiterate. It's just so complicated. We just can't do it. I'm sorry, Rachel.
Can I add input on the comment about reporting?
What's up?
Can I add input on the comment about reporting? I think reporting sexual assault takes a lot of bravery. When you report it, the people around you can view you as lower, weak. Like for men,
Especially
a lot of
when
men don't report it because they feel that they're gonna look lower, they're gonna be embarrassed. Like your family's gonna view you differently. It's a big thing.
And
it's scary.
It also sucks when like the person who did it is like the closest person to you in your family. Like it's hard.
There's so many instances that make it difficult to report.
It's hard.
That's all I want to say.
So I don't disagree, but what the commenter was saying is he's alluding to a higher duty or responsibility. He's saying, look, is there, even though it's hard, even though it's rough, even though it sucks, even though it's not something you want to do, right? Because after all, this is not your fault that this happened to you, right?
Yeah.
There's many such cases of things which are not your fault. For instance, you could be walking down the street and see a woman getting kidnapped, right? That's not your fault.
Yeah.
But don't you have a duty to report it?
Yes.
And so that's what...
That's not personal. That's
hang on.
Yeah, continue.
Whether it's personal or not, I think is irrelevant. You're talking about, what he's saying is, if you have this higher duty so that you can prevent this from happening to the next person, then shouldn't you do it?
Did you report your sexual assault?
No, I just told you why, though.
Wait,
it doesn't matter what I would say.
Wait, why?
Because I would be laughed out of the building, regardless of what I said.
You told the police?
Yeah, well, yeah, they don't care.
Well, you don't know because you never tried. You're not going to stop that woman from assaulting other people.
You know what? That's true. If you go report yours, I'll go report mine.
I did. Thank you.
If you guys report yours, I'll go report mine.
It's just hard though, because like some people like they'll make threats of like, oh, if you say anything, like this is gonna happen. Especially when it's family. It's hard.
I'm not sure I mean, we kind of like tongue in cheek it that it was essay. It was more like just a freak doing weird freak shit. But I just think it's
if it
amusing.
made you uncomfortable,
then I should go report it.
Yeah.
Should she do time?
I think
time. I don't know what time would
should
be
she
for
do
that.
time?
Wait, did we go all the way around the table on the like better looking in 10 years time?
No, we stopped here. I mean.
With you?
Yeah.
Better looking in 10 years time?
I have no clue. Probably not.
Okay. Yes?
Yeah.
So you're 22, right?
21.
21.
I just turned 21.
So better looking at 31?
Yeah, I think I'll look more like, I'll look more sophisticated, more like grown up, more like professional.
So you would take the genie deal?
Huh?
You would take the genie deal?
What is that?
We age you forward 10 years, but there's no negative health ramifications. You would do it?
I don't know what that means.
So if you age 10 years from now, right? It's going to take X amount of days off your life, right? Because you get 10 years older. So let's pretend that we could just wave a wand. Now you're 10 years ahead.
But I still look the same.
No. You look like you're 10 years ahead, but physically, you're exactly the same. You haven't lost any lifespan at all. Would you take the deal?
Yes, I would.
You would?
Cause like knowledgeably and more like physically, I feel like I would look more professional, more sophisticated in what I'm doing, and what I want to do. So I would feel a lot better about myself in 10 years, because I'll be grown up.
Okay.
Yes, I think I'll look better at 31.
Better looking at 41?
No.
41?
Yeah, I'll look good.
51?
Nah, I'll start at 8.
What about you?
I would say yes, that I would look better. My voice. Like 2 years ago, I was really skinny.
Okay, so you're 27, right? So better looking at 37?
Yeah.
Better looking at 47?
Compared to 37, no.
Okay, and then were you better looking at 18 than you are now?
No.
Better looking at 18?
No, better looking.
Better looking now.
Than I was,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently, aging does nothing to anybody.
It's a good question, though.
My mom looks so good.
It plays into a bigger issue that we've got, where I think that women tend to give away their more fertile years and their years of being better looking, because objectively, when women are younger, they're better looking in their early 20s. When you get into your 30s, you start to go downhill, and like that's just the reality of things. But in today's dating market, we see them giving away their whole entire 20s and being like, oh, when I'm 35, Prince Charming will come along. But it just doesn't really tend to happen like that. So it's a good question.
I don't think
good
you
little
go
experiment.
downhill.
How do you think that you don't go downhill? You get past 30, you start to age dramatically.
Yeah, and everyone around you is aging as well.
When do you think that men find women most physically attractive? What ages would you say?
Younger, but that's I don't feel like that's right, that men view younger women as more beautiful.
So the statistics are there, and they show that men find young women more attractive, but you don't feel that's right.
Yeah, if you look at statistics for women, they feel like older men around their age are more attractive
But
too.
men and women are different, so I'm specifically referring to women.
From a men's stance, we would be better looking when we're younger.
Yeah, they're different.
But just from a universal stance, don't you think that women, when they're more youthful, are better looking?
No, because I feel like women become beautiful when they age.
Just to men?
To men, yes. To me, no.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think this is a part of the feminist propaganda that women get fed, that you age like fine wine, when it's just really not the case.
My mom did, my grandma did. They look so good.
Yeah, but
no surgeries, no nothing.
Yeah, but they might have still looked moderately attractive when they were older, for sure, but they still would have been more beautiful when they were younger.
That's just preference.
I do think it's interesting that as women we did think, I think everyone thought we would look better older. And then,
I did not.
Oh no, like I didn't.
I did.
I think, like me personally, I think that about my own body, but I do agree that when you're in your like childbearing years, that makes very much sense. It's
what
like
physical
genetic.
characteristics do you think will look better when you're 37?
Well, I notice as I get older, I get more curvy because I used to be very, very smaller. Like I couldn't keep any weight on because my metabolism. So I just noticed that as
So
I
you
get
think you'll
older,
get fatter as you get older?
Oh, I know that I'll gain more weight, yes, because my
And you
metabolism.
think that would be more attractive as you get fatter?
Well, I don't want to get fatter. I mean, my
You'll be
butt
putting
to
on
get
weight,
fatter.
so you'll be getting bigger. So you think as you put on more weight, you think that will make you more attractive?
Because I know I gain weight in certain places, yes.
So
do you think
will make
that
her ugly?
Your
I know.
face will be as youthful as it is now?
No.
Do you think that your breasts will be as supple and will sit the same way?
Of course, they won't be exactly the same way. I'm not very large
Would you say
chested,
that
so they
those
don't
things,
change too
when
much.
you're like your face changing and your breasts getting more saggy and you getting rounder, that makes you more attractive?
Me personally, to myself, yes.
Okay.
For my standard. But I could see that how a man would say, I definitely thought you looked better when you were 23 or
Saggy
22.
boobs and getting bigger is the ideal.
I mean, I like getting curves here, yeah. I think that's beautiful.
Okay.
Then I was a stick, you know what I mean? So I personally like having hips and larger thighs. That's the standard for my body.
Yeah, you think saggy boobs are more attractive than?
Like I
Could
said,
be
I'm
to
not
some guy.
large chested, so I don't
There it is.
have, my breasts
I
don't
knew it
change.
was that.
I look
I
the
knew it
same
was
since I
coming.
18.
Somebody out there thinks it's beautiful.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Hey, he likes the large labia. Maybe they like saggy tits. You never know.
Hey, that's
Somebody
true.
out there thinks it's
That's
beautiful.
true.
Okay, well, let me just follow up on this. It's just an observation I have, and I wanted to see what you guys thought. So, this observation on the aging question is I often see women who are married say, "No, I look better now than when I was younger." Single women, though, in their 30s or 40s or 50s, have the exact opposite answer. And so I wonder if those women who are married can just kind of say that because, well, they're married, right? And so they don't really have to play in the dating market anymore. They don't have to do any of that, right? I just wanted to get your thoughts on that. What did you think?
Married versus single?
No, the idea that the married woman will give the answer of, yeah, I did look better, or I look better now than when I was younger. But the single woman says, well, wait, I looked way better younger than I do right now. That's the woman in the dating market, right?
I think it really depends on like your security. If you're insecure in your marriage and you feel bad, you're gonna feel yourself as less. If you're single, you can feel yourself as less, but you can feel independent too and feel pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters if you're married. No.
Well, maybe not, but I just wonder what you think the motivation is. Maybe you think the motivation is the one is secure, hasn't been in the dating market for 10 years. Really easy to make that kind of claim, right? So, just an observation I've seen.
I think it could be different though, because a woman that's single can feel prettier if she's older because she has so many different options. But if a woman that's
Those
married,
options close.
Yeah, exactly. But if a woman that's married, like you said, she could feel like she looks better than what she did. But then also, it could be a different woman that's married. It feels less because she's only been stuck with
Well,
one
I
man
think it's
and hasn't
cope.
received love from multiple other
Yeah,
men.
I just think it's cope, right? I think that they're just like, look, I can just kind of say that, and who can challenge it, right? It's not like I have to go out in the dating market and prove it. I'm married.
Exactly.
Right?
But
Whereas
it's still
the
a feeling.
older woman, on the other hand, who's single, well, she has to prove that shit, right? And so, of course, the first response is, well, then why are you single? Right? If you're so great looking
Yeah.
now in comparison to your 20s, then why are you still single?
Could be a question about character.
Yeah, I mean, it
Like, some
could be,
girls are
but
beautiful
considering
physical
that men tend to move towards the physical beauty standard before they go to any type of personality, it just feels like it's kind of coping a little bit to me. That's all.
It's also an interesting observation about how much women value their beauty, how much of it they see it as their main commodity. Because as they get older, they like desperately clinging onto it, especially if they're single, because they know that they're still in the market. Whereas a woman who's maybe a little bit more wise and gets older and has kids and a family, she realizes that her value is more in being a mother now, rather than just being hot. So it's an interesting observation.
We'll get right back into some topics here, but first we got to go to Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one, twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, it's been 23 minutes since we last got a Prime. I think it's bugged, boys. I think it's bugged. Daddy DS, thank you for the Prime, man. Also, guys, join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. If you want to join, we post a bunch of BTS stuff and a bunch of other cool stuff. I post all my hate mail on there, fun stuff. And then also, first mention of the night, you guys got to go to debateuniversity.com. Debate University. Apple, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. 5, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Debateuniversity.com. You can get the course by Andrew Wilson, Verbal Combat. You really won't know how to proceed in life unless you get this course. If you want to become a master debater like Andrew over here, he's one of the best master debaters.
It's a nice play on words.
Do you guys ever host debates in there between the people doing the course?
No, it's strictly for personal use, so that people can understand better how to join a conversation and get their points across really, really well and concisely.
It's kind of smart.
And so I do want to get it back to, let's see here. I suppose piggybacking on the you can't be racist towards white people thing, perhaps we'll come back to that. Can you be sexist towards men?
Yes. Sorry.
Starting with you.
Open call.
I'm ready for it. Actually, give me a minute. I want to make sure I word it.
Can you be a sexist? Like, can we sexualize a man?
Yes.
Well, I want her to go first, so
Okay.
guys, like the video. Also, Big Labia Matter. Also, Discord.gg. Also, Big Labia Matter. Also, Twitch.tv/whatever. Also, Big Labia Matter. Also, like the video. Also, send in a read or ATTS if you are so graciously consider helping us out. Let's see. All good?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to tie it back to the last conversation and say I think syntactically, it's the right word. How do I don't. I think
maybe contextually.
Technotrooper donated $200. Ladies, what do you think are the biggest struggles men have right now in the dating
Are we
environment?
pivoting right now?
They get big.
Is that a pivot?
No, it comes through automatically.
Yeah, it's just random.
They don't listen.
I think just like you can't technically be racist towards a white man or sexist towards a man. I think it can be insensitive and it can be rude and hurtful.
Wait, so
but I
hold
think
on.
because my core belief that power dynamics play a lot into how the cultural significance of what something means.
Are women a minority?
Maybe not minority numerically, but definitely, I wouldn't say we're oppressed, but I would say, and you can't compare struggles.
Why not?
Isn't that the
Because
feminism?
everyone has their own struggles.
Yeah, that's why
Every
they
group
should be
has their own
compared.
struggles.
Well, I mean, but if you say that there's a power dynamic, right, there could have been tons of struggle to get to the power dynamic, right? So becoming powerful, becoming king, maybe there was a big struggle there. Is she going to make still the comparison, though, that this person's more
I think
powerful
there's more
than that?
obstacles for one compared to the other.
And so isn't that a judgment? Like it's an assessment, and so you are comparing struggles?
Maybe so, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say women are oppressed, especially when compared to black women. But I would say that they definitely have more obstacles than men. That doesn't mean men don't have struggles. And I think you can say hurtful things that are considered sexist to a man, but in a cultural significance, they don't compare.
Two things really quick. So just definitively, can you be sexist towards a man?
don't think I have a definitive answer. I think it's a gray area.
I don't think it is.
Okay, well,
I think
we
it's a
disagree
yes.
on that.
I think it's a yes or a no.
I disagree.
Okay.
Can I give a hypothetical situation?
Yeah.
Just say that there was a little utopia of women all existing together, no men whatsoever, a little colony of women. And then a man walks in and they all point guns at him and they arrest him, they lock him up and they put him in a prison.
Sexist.
And they say, this
That's
is because you are a man. And then every day they walk into his cell, they throw feces on him and they say, that's because you're a man. Would that be sexist?
Yes, but that's not the world we live in.
Hold
That's
on.
a hypothetical.
Okay, fine. I'll ask this. And I do want to credit Andrew for this one a little bit. If a business that was owned by a man didn't want to hire a woman just because she was a woman, not for some other reason, she wasn't qualified, although she was, but would that be sexist? If
Yes.
you didn't want to, is it sexist for women to cross the street when there's 3 men coming towards her
No.
at night
No.
because they're men? It's not sexist.
But this leads back to my other point.
So just to be clear-
I think yes, the 3 men walking down the street can be hurt by that and say, well, why doesn't she trust me? But I think in the grand scheme of history and culture and power dynamics, there is a reason why the woman feels that way.
I'll even grant that there's a bigger impact on women for a company to refuse to hire them because they're women. I'll grant it. But is it still sexist?
For a company not to hire a woman
Because she's a woman.
She's a woman. Yes, it's sexist.
It's sexist. So how is it not also sexist for a woman to cross to the other side of the street because she has a bias against men that they are a potential violent threat? How is that not sexist?
Because like I said before, I think in the grand scheme of things, culturally, there's a different significance.
Hold on. So I'll grant that there's varying levels of sexism, right? So for example, choosing to kill someone because of their sex, you would agree that, or well, I suppose you would only think it would be sexist if a man killed a woman because she's a woman, but a woman who, who's the one who tried to kill Andy Warhol?
What if it's a black woman who's crossing the street and it's 3 Native American men?
That's actually a crazy hypothetical question.
That's not a crazy hypothetical. A black woman says she sees 3 Native American men walking towards her, and she crosses the street to
I
avoid
do
them.
think that's a crazy hypothetical question because that takes into a whole other complex lot of layers that include a lot more cultural significance than.
Yeah. So what's the answer?
Like, it depends on how
Wait. Actually, hold on. Wait. I got this. By the way, Techno Trooper, we will come back to your TTS, but I want to get through this conversation first. So we will get into the biggest struggles men have when it comes to dating.
It's like it's the oppression Olympics.
But it could be how they're
hold
dressed
on.
too.
Wait. So question for you. Okay. Perhaps using the sort of different scenario is not the best. If there was a company that was operated by women and they refused to hire men, would this be sexist?
Yes.
Wait, I thought you can be sexist. I thought you can be sexist towards men.
But crossing street and taking people to working in a company, 2 different things.
Because then in that case, I think if there's a whole room of women, I think because that's a similar hypothetical question to what you asked. If it's all women, and then it's like, well, I guess also there are companies that are just women.
What about the history of power dynamics? We have to
I
take in
still
the
think
whole history of women, and as you know, women have been far more oppressed than men. So if that is the case,
No,
how
it's not
could
sexist.
a woman?
Because
Yeah, it's not sexist,
I do
right?
think just like there are Hispanic groups and like Black groups for different communities and things that where people like film production companies or like unions even they advocate for a specific group of people, right? And so if it is just a group of women and they exclude a man for that reason, then sure. My grandma's in a women's club and they advocate for women.
But then you're disregarding the entire history of women.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Well,
I have a better question.
So
Why I can't speak?
Hang on.
Yeah, why only she's speaking like for 30 minutes non-stop?
I'm sorry, the attention's not 100% on you right this second.
No, but I do think other women should speak.
Yeah, and they have been. I'm just asking a couple of follow-ups here.
We
Right?
can go back to those.
No, actually, she needs a break. She shared with me that she needs a break.
She did take a break.
Is it like 2 questions and then I need a break? I'm just curious about the answer.
No, I just want to hear what other
Here,
people
some
have to say
other
as well.
girls also wants to speak.
I want to hear what they have to say
Then
too.
let's listen.
I also want to hear what you have to say. So that's why I'm
Thank
asking you the
Let's
question.
listen to other women as well.
Yeah, I know, and we will as soon as I'm done listening to your answer to the question.
Wait, didn't you get all butthurt because you had like 30 seconds on the Charlie Kirk thing? We're giving you.
I wasn't butthurt.
Okay, you weren't
I said
butthurt, but,
rightfully
like-
so. I said yes, I should have gotten voted off, and I did.
Yeah. How long? By the way, how long was the shoot?
The Jubilee thing?
Yeah.
Like 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, and you got like 1 minute of screen time, basically.
Yeah, because I wasn't logical.
How about I make a deal? I'll ask one last question. That's it.
And then I'll ask like 50. But go ahead.
Okay.
And I just
I'll
won't
ask one
answer.
last question.
Okay.
For next 30 minutes.
Is it, well, 2. It's going to be 2, but it'll be very fast. You agree with me that you can be prejudiced without it being racist? Meaning, if like a group of black people hate white people because they're white, they're not being racist, but they're still being prejudiced. Like, it's prejudicial, right?
I think in being racist or being prejudiced, but I think you can be prejudiced without being
Racist. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so they would be being prejudiced in a situation like that.
For what? What was the scenario again?
If they just hate you because you're white.
Yes.
Yeah, that's prejudice, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell me why morally being prejudiced is better than being racist?
I don't think one's, well, that's a good question that I don't have a specific answer for.
You should think about that.
I'll think about that.
Just sent 2
She
links.
will. All night long.
So I'm a little confused because it seems like you're leaning towards women cannot be sexist towards men, or you just can't be sexist towards men in general, it sounds like. But you did seem to concede that in the example I provided, that this scenario I provided, that
Well, I mean, he said he was going to ask 2 questions. Let me move on.
Yeah, he said that. Is it that
And then you said
just,
you were going to ask questions, and I said I wasn't
Yeah.
going to answer because I want to hear other women speak.
She doesn't want to
is it
engage.
because you just don't want your worldview to be challenged because it will crumble under scrutiny?
I think.
By the way, this is, I mean, my line of questioning has been fairly milquetoast and polite, but I do find it interesting that when you get even the slightest degree of perhaps questioning or pushback on your worldview, you refuse to engage.
That's not been happening this entire time, and I've been answering the entire time.
Well, you're not really allowing me to continue on with the exchange, so. And I don't think it's fully been settled, so. Do you know what stonewalling is? Do you think it's healthy to do that in a relationship?
What? Stone what?
Okay, I'll bring it back to a dating related. Do you think stonewalling in a relationship is toxic? Answer the question.
Yes.
What the hell is that?
It's like refusing to
address any problems, anything that's wrong.
What?
Anything you guys might face as a couple, I'm assuming. So like if you guys argue, if there's something
Speaking to the mic.
if you guys are like arguing and if you guys just choose not to talk about it, or if you guys just want to like push it under the rug, that's basically what stonewalling is, not addressing or wanting to fix the issue.
I mean, you can do that if you want to break up.
Right.
Like, you have to have communication in a relationship.
That's why
or
they're
else
asking if it's toxic.
Oh, okay. It's toxic.
What do you think about that? Is stonewalling good or bad in a relationship?
If it's a relationship you're trying to sustain, are we friends right now? Are we like in a relationship? Like, this is not something that I want to, like, this is not grass I want to water right now. I want to move on, and that's what I'm doing.
Then break up.
You can't really just be like, well, I've put something out there, but I'm not prepared to defend it. I don't think you can be, you were essentially saying you can't be racist towards white people. You can't be sexist towards men. I believe that's your position. You're trying to cloak it in this sort of vagueness of, well, there's black and white. But essentially, because you would say emphatically and definitively, you could be racist towards women, yes?
Racist towards
Or
women?
excuse me, I apologize.
Guys, I want to make a statement.
Oh my
I could
God,
not
you
handle.
can't-
I
you
could
cannot
not
keep fucking
handle
interrupting.
that boring questions anymore. I'm falling asleep. I'm going home. I love you all bitches so much.
All right,
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Touch My
Fuck
Blad
out then.
donated $200. Wait,
Out the
whose show is
description.
this? Are you permitted to run it and ask questions?
Yes, just like I'm permitted to ignore them.
I mean, you're under no obligation to answer any questions, but it sort of is super bad faith to not want to engage with the conversation.
Well, isn't this a group discussion for a reason, though, to hear other perspectives? And I've been talking for the past, hour? Do other women, do you guys want to say anything?
Maybe if you kind of just answered the questions, I'd be able, maybe if you just answered the questions.
Going against you, they're asking you questions. That's why we can't speak right now, because they're asking you, not us.
They're not directed towards us.
I
think they're just trying to hear the reasoning as to the statements that have been made.
I just feel like I've been trying to explain my. Okay, then let's do it. Let's keep going.
But I almost feel like, are you just kind of trying to weasel?
Just ask us direct question.
Let's just keep going then.
You're never gonna win this.
Just ask a direct question for a direct answer.
Okay, so trying to recall where we were. So, can you or can you not be sexist towards men?
I said this. No.
Okay. Can you or can you not be racist towards white people?
No.
Okay.
That doesn't mean.
So I guess where I'm confused though is in the scenario I provided, where a company, and perhaps the owners of the company was a woman or a group of women, and they refused to hire men because they're men. You did seem to concede that would be sexist.
And then I changed my mind.
Oh, so it wouldn't be sexist. It would be what?
Well, I think it depends on the context. Like I said before, if it's a group for women to advocate for women,
would it be?
Then yes, you can exclude anyone who is not a woman. But if it's a group where there are a mix of some, but maybe the majority are women, and you're excluding a man based on the grounds that he's a man, then yes, you're being prejudiced towards a man.
Sexist.
Prejudice.
Sexist.
Okay.
Well, but the exact same scenario, but it's being done to women would be prejudice or sexist?
Sexist.
So is your definition of sexism prejudice plus power?
Yes.
And you're saying men hold the power, women don't?
Yes.
Okay. And so wouldn't it be the case that, let's say I'm a male, and I'm from I came out of poverty, and I'm applying to be a janitor at a woman's company, and the board is made up predominantly of women. The owner's a woman. She's a billionaire. And I'm applying for a $30,000 a year job at this company. She's a billionaire, mind you.
Touch My Blade donated $200. The young lady's arguments are very flawed, and that is why she almost broke down and needed a break for very basic questions. Just take the L as everyone else sees the L you already took.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Touch My Blade. In the scenario, the formerly impoverished janitorial worker applying for a company that's predominantly owned by women, the owner of the company she's a female billionaire. She refuses to hire this male janitor because he's male. Is this sexist?
Prejudice.
Hold on. Who holds the power?
In this, I'm saying in the grand scheme of things.
No. It's not in the grand scheme of things. It's a specific example.
In a world of...
In a world where a woman's a billionaire.
Where the one woman is a billionaire. In a world full of men that hold power.
Okay.
You have to look at the context of things. You can't just look at one hypothetical situation.
So does she not have power?
She does.
So she has power plus prejudice equals racism. You conceded she has power. Hold on. Do you concede she has power?
Yes.
Do you concede that she's prejudiced?
Yes.
It meets your own definition of racism.
Power in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, wow. Okay, now, was it shifting the goalpost here a little bit? I thought it was just prejudice plus power.
Power in the grand scheme of things. Sorry, I didn't clarify that
This
earlier.
is even a new definition. This is a Super Saiyan level 3.
No, I just didn't clarify earlier because that wasn't asked. And
I've never even heard that. This is new. This is new feminist rhetoric.
Things need to be taken into context and the historical significance of things need to be considered.
Many times.
Yeah, too.
Many times.
Am I, bro? I'm a little confused, man. You bamboozled me with this one. Hold on. In the grand scheme of things, wait. Let's pull up the two images I sent you, Austin.
They're both the same link.
Oh, wait, really? Hold on.
So you don't have the time.
Hold on.
What time is
I'll
it?
send you. There it is. Okay, milk toast pushback.
All right, so just power through for another hour.
Let me try this one. Okay, that should be another one. Can you get the other one? That should be a different one. Oh, can one of you guys take your seat?
That's not your fault.
Anissa, can you take the seat?
I spent $1,000 to come here.
What's that?
Said I spent like $1,000 to come here, and you're sitting there just talking to her without talking to other people.
And we've been talking to everybody.
We've been talking to
Including
everybody.
you.
We spent 30 minutes on you.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry that with your
Bullshit.
TikTok brain, you haven't received the appropriate amount of attention that would keep you adequately entertained.
She's sitting here saying that you guys are talking to her too much, and that she wants.
She's
to hear
trying to
other
weasel out of the argument.
No, I'm confident in my stance, and I said we can keep going, but I think the whole point of a group debate is to hear everyone's perspectives, and it's just turned into this one-on-one.
Well, we'll pull up these images and then I'll get right to you.
I
So,
don't care if you talk to me.
the world according to a feminist, oppressed. Just curious, do you agree? So, the women over there who are probably upper middle class or whatever, are they oppressed? And the homeless male, he's
dumb.
privileged? How's it dumb? The majority of men are homeless. Is that dumb?
That's like a whole different layer. Homelessness. That's like a whole nother. More men experience that than women.
So this was the argument I was going to make earlier. So you said it's not a comparison game between men and women. Actually, that is the genesis of feminism. Women have it worse in comparison to men. But my actual counter is that not only today, but even historically, men have been more oppressed than women, and men have had it worse historically compared to women.
Is that why more men are in government than women and get to make the decisions about what happens?
Apex fallacy. That's very cool. So we can talk about, the small proportion of men who occupy these sort of higher positions of power and who perhaps have some better life outcomes. Although I would argue the vast majority of men have worse life outcomes on average than women.
Why?
Well, they die earlier. That's one.
That's just
But not
That's
only
just
that.
what?
That's just like natural. I mean, how is that?
And
all the victims of war are men, the ones who die in war, most dangerous jobs.
Only men were being drafted, women weren't allowed.
Well, I mean, if we were just going to go move off of what's natural,
Who created
then
that system?
that's childbirth too. Childbirth's natural, and that has been one of the number one killers of women. And it seems like we've unnaturally extended their lives, right? So I mean, I wouldn't appeal to nature. Like, I understand what you're saying. I get it. I would just my rebuttal to this is just always simple. It's like, I just reject your definition of what is racism and sexism.
Yeah, I mean, those are the grounds we disagree on. I don't think there's a common ground for that.
Yeah, I don't think that prejudice plus power means anything. It's just like this kind of bizarre, non-introspective but historical perspective, but only from standpoint, which is the theory that you learned, right? Standpoint. This is from the stand of women, the point of view from women. And that's where intersectionality comes from. And it's like, just reject it. I just don't think that, I think if I claim that racism is you just don't like a person based on the color of their skin, you could never give me a reason why that wasn't valid other than you just didn't like that reason, right?
Yeah, no, I just think we disagree on the foundational grounds of where the argument would even go.
Can you guys close the doors, by the way? So I'm actually curious to hear, and if the other panelists want to weigh in, can any of you name a greater gender grievance than, well, actually, first I need to ask a couple questions. What percentage of military casualties, what's the gender breakdown there?
Well, mainly men. Mainly men.
99 historically.
I don't know the number, but high.
So, can any of you name a bigger gendered grievance than forced military conscription?
Forced sex work in third world countries.
Forced sex work in
forced marriage for children.
So do any? Okay, so how many people do you think there's more women who have been involved in forced sex work than there have? Hold on. Than there have been men who have been essentially. And it's not even just conscription, it's the gendered expectation on men that men ought to be the protectors of nations. Now, I don't necessarily object to this, but we can't ignore the fact that this is a gendered expectation. So even men who volunteer for the military, there is some degree of force there that's being applied. But
and why is that? Why is that?
Yeah, who decided that more men were going to fight than women?
Yeah.
A tiny strata of powerful people.
So,
wait, repeat that. Sorry.
A tiny strata of powerful people.
Wait, so just to be clear, so how many women do you think have been forced into sex work?
Well, there's sex trafficking.
Do you think it's more than the amount of men that have been forced into a military role?
No. No, but who forced them into that role?
Yeah, right.
Okay, that doesn't really even address the argument.
It does. It's directly addressing the argument.
Nope.
You're saying that men forced them into it?
You're saying, but the
it was
men,
created
though.
by men.
Oh.
A system created. Well, what if I told you that women leaders, women monarchs, women queens, more likely to engage in warfare than their male counterparts?
Repeat it?
Male queens were more likely to wage war. Excuse me. Female queens were more likely.
Hail and well met. Lol Paladins donated $200.02. Brian, when will you learn? The definition of sexism is actually man bad, woman good. The definition of racism is white bad, brown good. Black best. PS love line figured out Collins 30 years ago.
Even if it, first off, it's not clear to me if it's men or people with power or the elite.
That made it?
Well, you're saying, okay, all those men that had to go to war, well, who was it? Even if it was men, is it because they're men or because they had power?
The men in power made it so that men would go to war because they saw
right,
women
but
as weak.
there's been queens who have had power. So is it because they're men or is it because they have power?
Because that's the social norm.
What percentage of men have power?
I don't know.
What percentage of men throughout history had the power to send other men to war?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a very small amount, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So does it have more to do with people who hold power or the fact that they're men?
People that hold power, because they view men as stronger. So they're going to send men to war, say women are too weak to fight.
Right, but
more men are going to die.
This would defeat your claim of your sort of fallacious rebuttal to, well, I'm going to disregard your claims about, well, here are how men are more oppressed by just sort of diverting to...
Living underscore donated $200. C. Andrew wins just BC, he's hot. Brian only wins BC, he waterboards. Sexism sounds worse than prejudice, but it's the same thing. They want to be the only ones who can use the term against men.
Living, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so it's a very small proportion of people who've had power throughout history. The people in power are the ones who tend to dictate whether someone goes to war or not, whether there is war or not. It's not like throughout history, it's not like it's been voted on by the populace. It's just you have a dictator, a lord, a liege lord, whatever it is, a king, a monarch saying, okay, we're going to go to war with this country, blah, blah, blah. So it's not because they're men, it's because they have power. Now, going back to my thing, I still haven't heard an answer to name a gender grievance greater than forced military conscription.
Forced marriage?
I don't think that that's a greater grievance than forced military conscription.
You know, even kind of on the idea that I would just kind of grant it again. Okay, sure. You know, men, they're the ones who conscript other men, right? And make them go out and fight in the wars. But kind of even if that's true, so what, right? Ultimately, wouldn't the grievance that men would have still be similar to the same type of oppression that women are claiming men give to them, right?
Yes, it is a grievance. Still, a majority of men don't think women are suited for war.
Well, they're not.
What?
They're not?
No. No.
So you can't complain about a grievance that you're okay with.
Why?
And also compared to another one, what's great is sex trafficking. Maybe not numerically.
Hang on. That's weird. Hang on.
Wait,
I just want to do one claim at a time. That's all. And I'm willing to get.
No, I'm sorry. That was,
I'm willing to get to the sex trafficking.
By the way, talk to these other girls, but also let me input.
But the thing is, it's like
that was my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. I just want to answer to the first claim, right? You were talking about a system that you agree with, right? Well, I may not agree with the government going to war with another nation, right? But I would still have to agree to conscript, or else I don't have any rights.
But you agree women are not suited.
Hang on. Otherwise, I don't have rights. I don't have the right to own a gun. I don't have the right to vote. All those rights go away the second I don't sign up for the draft. And historically, this has been the case where if men don't swear fealty to a lord or things like that, they can't own land. They can't live on the land. They can't even be a part of the nation, right? No such fealty oaths have been required traditionally of women. Just because you say, well, you're the only ones who have the capacity to do the thing, doesn't mean it's not an oppression that you are forced to do the thing only because you're the one with the capacity. That's absurd, right? So I don't really understand why, even if it were true that it's men who are forcing men to do this, that if women's grievances against men, right, then wouldn't that negate their grievance, right? Because we say, okay, well, men are just oppressive to men as they are to women then.
It is a real grievance. I don't think that this grievance is not accepted. It's very real. It's very sad.
Yeah. So then I don't really understand the pushback of, but don't you think that men are the ones who can fight? Yeah, I do. I think that men are much better equipped to fight in warfare than women, don't you?
I think it depends, really. I feel like women can help in other ways. They can help with
Yeah, but the fighting part.
Fighting? Well, there's doctors in the war. There's so much to it.
What are they fighting with? An infection?
They're helping wounds. They're still putting their lives at risk. They're in risk too.
Yeah, but the doctors who are on the field getting shot at in the field are men, right? I mean, that's a combat medic, right? Men are going to be better suited for that than women, aren't they?
Yeah, and I guess, yes.
Like, let me ask it a different way.
Okay.
When you're walking down the street and you just see people lifting up heavy shit off the ground, okay, do you see
Touch My Blade donated $200. Wait, so men in the majority of power, men in ultimate power voted out SL Ferry. Voted for women to vote. So all of the rights you have were voted in by the very oppressors you have issue with.
It's kind of an interesting point, but I think we can kind of sidestep it for a second and just kind of figure this out, right?
Thank you, Blade.
When you're just walking down the street and just things you observe around you, the people who lift the heaviest amount of shit, are they men or women?
Typically men, yes.
Why?
Because they're biologically stronger.
Much stronger, right?
But some women can be strong too.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
There are some strong, very strong women. I have no doubt that there are many women on this planet who are much, much stronger than me.
Are they not capable to fight in war?
I don't think that ultimately we would want to create a policy around trying to find really strong women to fight our wars, because we're just not going to find very many of them,
well,
right?
I don't think we need to find strong women. Women can still help. Yeah, they're not going to be on combat, but they can still help.
Yeah, but
takes less men out of being drafted.
Yeah, sure. But even then, even if we were to draft based along that, you're in a support role.
Okay.
You're still not in a combat role. So where do you die? You die in the combat, right? You don't die making the MREs. You die in the field trying to get to the MRE to eat, right? So the question ultimately becomes, if you have the sex with the capacity to do this, meaning the other army's all men, would you rather have an all-male army to oppose them? You're a general now, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're in charge of the entire United States Armed Forces. The enemy outnumbers you, and it's all men. Would you prefer to have an all-male army to oppose them?
I think it depends on the physical capability. If women are physically capable with the men, or if men are not capable enough, they're too skinny, they're not strong enough to fight, some men wouldn't be capable.
Yeah, but on average, don't you think that men would be much stronger, more equipped to do this?
Yes.
Yeah. They just can, right? They can carry way more gear. They can load the tanks better. They can do all of this stuff better because they're physically stronger. So obviously, if your job is to kill other human beings, you're going to try to move towards the sex which is much stronger, right? Like, that just kind of tracks, doesn't it?
I feel like you should move who has strength, not the sex, just strength in general.
Yeah, but here's
There's weak men.
But here's the thing. Even if that's true,
Yes.
and we find every single woman who can go on par with men necessarily through her idea of intersectionality, it would still be men doing the lion's share of this fighting. There's no way around that, right? So like even if we found all of the women who like can fight just as good as the men can on the front line, necessarily it's going to be far less of them, right?
Yes.
So it'd still be men who would be oppressed in that position, right?
Mm.
So if that is the case, right, and this grievance is there, because the capacity is only there for men to really be able to do this, you would not want to make policy around trying to find just like drafting. What a waste of resource it would be to like get 1,000 women in for 3 potential candidates who could be soldiers.
Well, you see their skills, they can do other things though.
Yeah, but they're not battling, right? That's the problem.
War is not only battle. There's so much that goes into war.
Yeah, but the big part, right? The part that you need is the guys in the field with the bullets, right? You need that. That's not negotiable, right?
Mm-hmm.
It can be men making the MREs or women making the MREs, but it really isn't going to be women who are going to be doing the actual fighting, right?
So would you feel more safe? Like, let's say, would you feel like you're going to win a war if it's like, let's say your group is women fighting against men. Would you feel safer behind the women against the men, or would you feel safer against the men against men?
Are they sharpshooters? If they're good with their guns?
It's just women or men?
If they're good with their guns, I'd feel safe either way.
Well, which sex do you think would be better at that, just on average?
Guns?
Yeah.
Shooting?
Yeah.
Women or men?
Men.
Yeah, men.
Because it's been men shooting for the majority of the time. Women haven't been in these
It's
roles.
also just
We're
because they're
getting
stronger,
into these roles.
right? It's just because they're stronger.
Aim?
Guns are heavy.
Yeah, guns
Yeah,
are really
sure.
heavy. And by the way, when you aim, you're holding the gun up, right? Very heavy gun, and you're holding it up for a long, long period of time.
Well,
So
you're trained, so, I mean...
yeah, but you have to train. There has to be the capacity to be trained. And so that capacity is going to have X amount of like muscle mass, right? And so like this is what we see when we look at police departments and things like this. When they try to bring women in, they have to lower the standard so that women can meet the standard. They're not raising the standard, right? They lower it so that women can then do the job. So the ultimate question just kind of becomes, if that is the case, it's always going to be optimal to have men in the military, at least in the majority, to do the fighting portion of that, right? So if that is the case, then again, men are going to have that grievance. And so how does that get balanced? How does that grievance get balanced, that because men necessarily are the ones who must do that, because they're the only ones who can do that? And even if some women can do that, and even do that with the men, it's still mostly going to get men, or be men who do that. What special thing do they get? Like, what special thing should we give them that only they have? Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand.
The men who are doing all of this fighting and whatnot. Yeah. What special cookie do they get? Are they now an oppressed class?
They get benefits after war.
So would the women.
That's true.
I think they're just respected more.
Respect.
Respected.
So would the women.
Exactly.
So what special thing does this one intersectional group get that necessarily has all of its power stripped? What?
Power?
What
they
power?
They are most of the people in government who make rules.
Are
and
fighting on the
laws.
front lines of wars?
The men, yes.
Yeah, that's okay. So wait.
That's what they get. That's what they get to control where this country goes.
So just so I get this right, are you striving for a nation where women have at least 50% of the power to men?
Yeah.
Well, then that negates this entire argument, because you would still have this intersectional grievance here of men who are on the front lines battling.
And we don't have any...
Hang on. One argument at a time, right? You would still have this intersectional grievance of all of these men who only have the capacity to do this, where women do not have the capacity to do this. And even if we were to find all the ones that did, it would still mostly be men. You saying now we have a split power dynamic, there's a 50% women, 50% men in government. What's the special thing you're going to do to offset that for men?
Why does there have to be a special thing after a grievance?
Well, why does there have to be? What? I'm sorry. Does there need to be affirmative action?
Why do you get like a,
Wait, does there need to be
like a sticker for fighting?
What is affirmative action? Isn't that to correct grievances in intersections that are oppressed historically?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's exactly what I'm asking for the draft. I'm asking for an intersection for a grievance that historically have only affected men.
Right, and that's why mostly men are in government. And they
But you're striving to take them mostly out of government or only equalize power. So if that's the case, you're not actually...
Okay, I see what you're arguing. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, I mean, I just think, I think I go back to, why do men need a sticker for fighting?
Then
If that's their only option, if women can't fight, then why, if that's the only option, should they get awarded for something that only they can do? Like, if, I don't know,
Well, wait a second. So was this like communism? Like, from each according to their according to what they can do?
I'm from a stance where there shouldn't even be war, so I feel like I'm the bad person to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, not really though, right? I would just agree.
When is there an award for grievances?
What is affirmative action?
Define it.
That would be giving special hiring treatment or things like this to people of color, because they have historically been oppressed.
Well, it's more like balancing the playing grounds, because that's...
Well, then tell me how you balance the playing grounds. For now, we have this entire group of men, and they're the only ones who have the capacity to do the one thing we need more than anything else, which is national security, national defense.
They should be mostly in government then.
Well, I'm asking you how you make this offset for intersectionality.
I don't know. I don't have a solution for that, because women don't ever think about the fact that there is a historic oppression towards men that only men have ever bore, right? Well, I'm asking you. I'm giving you your opportunity to tell me why that's not true, and you're just kind of like, well, it is true. I just don't give a fuck, right? It's like, it's true. I just don't care because they can. And so I'm like, but that goes against this entire idea of intersectionality. No, I just think, I mean, I'm coming from a place where I don't think war should even...
Oh, okay. Well, hang on. But then I'm coming from a place where all of us should just be one race, and all of us should just be one sex.
Yep.
If all of us were just one race and one sex, we would never have any of these. And all of us should be the exact same strength, the exact same height, the exact same eye color, exact same everything. And then we just don't have to worry about
Touch My Blade donated $200. Does she understand what a draft is? Lukewarm IQ.
No, she understands fine. She's contending with the idea, and I think that's fine. You can contend with the idea. It's not being disrespectful, not being disrespectful back, we're having a nice conversation. But I would genuinely enjoy kind of getting your perspective on that, right? I don't actually understand how this grievance from the intersectionality standpoint is actually ever addressed if you're striving to equalize the sexes when it comes to government. Every other grievance from every other group, which has been historically oppressed, including women as a monolith, by your logic, still needs to be offset. But for some reason, men don't get those same benefits, and I don't actually understand why. Yeah, that's my question, right? It's like, why? Shouldn't they get some kind of like intersectional, I don't know, reward of some sort?
Sure. I just can't give you an answer. I think that's something that's where we're at as a country. I think trying to figure out a balance of those intersectionalities. So I can't really give a solution for what the country should do to balance that out. Mm-hmm. But I agree that it should be balanced out somehow.
Somehow.
And I don't have an answer for you for that.
Do you Are you getting up? Okay. Do you think women should be drafted?
Yes, I think yes, but I also agree with your guys' point that men are just biologically stronger, and I don't think it would benefit much, but it does level out. Well,
it would
I
be
think
equality,
it's a form of
wouldn't it?
equality. Yes, and that's why I think they should be drafted. I
So
do think they should be drafted. Yeah.
Okay, you're in favor of forced conscription for women. They should be.
Yes, I mean, because
no. Well, so there's the selective service. As men, we have to register if we want to be able. If we as men want to be able to vote, if we want to get certain federal student loans, if we want certain federal jobs, if we don't want, I believe it's a misdemeanor. You can be fined $250,000 if you don't register for the selective service. And actually, they recently passed this where I think it just becomes automatic, but women are barred from having to register with the selective service, and they would, in some wartime scenario, they would be barred from having to be drafted. So you're in favor? Just
Well, I don't think anyone should have to be drafted.
Right.
But since it is a thing, yes, I think everyone should have to be drafted. I mean, why would it be just one group?
I suppose that's fair. Let's see. We did have a message that we were going to allow to come in. It was... We'll come back to some of this stuff, but I'll let this one.
Techno Trooper donated $200. Ladies, what do you think are the biggest struggles men have right now in the dating environment?
Starting with you, do you have anything?
Could you come back to me?
Come back to me for a second.
Anything?
Actually, I do.
Anything?
I think the burden of being expected to pay on dates. Like, people would be like, oh, he doesn't pay, he's not worth it. I feel like, I feel like that's bad in the dating.
Oh, that's a good one, like who pays or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, really quick, before we get to, who pays? I didn't really hear an answer, though. I know we diverted a little bit. Is there a greater gender grievance than forced military conscription? Or men's duty when it comes to warfare throughout history? Is there a bigger gender grievance that any of you can state?
Is it... Sorry, are you asking, like, is there anything that men suffer from more than women?
No.
Suffer more than men.
No. I think... I mean, men have the highest unaliving rates of themselves.
No, I'm asking if there's a greater female gender grievance than men's involvement in warfare throughout history.
I don't think so.
Sex trafficking.
Not worse.
I feel like there are more womanly
sex trafficking
grievances.
sex trafficking bad,
Yes.
not nearly as bad as warfare.
I feel like warfare is the worst. I do think, but I feel like there are more grievances towards women. There is that extreme
In
grievance
totality,
on you.
I'll even double down on
I
this.
just think they're different
Warfare,
Yeah.
warfare on its own, excluding all the other grievances men have. For example, there's a greater workplace fatalities, greater homelessness, greater self-deletion rates, all kinds of stuff. What's that?
Nothing.
Go ahead, say it.
No, thank you.
Okay. So, just looking at warfare alone, I think it is actually, if you combine all of women's grievances, it doesn't even compare to the sole male grievance when it comes to males' involvement in warfare.
Have you ever been to war? Do you know how?
How would that be relevant?
Because like you're.
Have you ever been sex trafficked?
No. But
Okay, then shut up.
No, but I've been like sexually assaulted.
Have you been sex trafficked?
It's the same. When you get sex trafficked, you technically get SA'd because what can happen when you're sex trafficked. Like
Have you been sex trafficked?
No.
Trafficked?
No.
Okay, so I have not been to war, but that doesn't mean that I don't. I
then
have
you can't
faculties.
say you know how. Then you can't say like.
What do you mean?
They're different.
War is one of the most documented
Because you're not a guy
things.
in war. Like
how is
I can't even say that they're the same thing or they're different.
This doesn't even make any sense.
Well, what if he had?
Then he can, state that opinion that it's worse than the other thing. Bring up a guy that's been in a war and a girl that's been sexually trafficked.
Have you ever had an abortion?
No.
You can't have an opinion on abortion then.
Yes, I can.
No, you've never had an abortion.
I haven't had like forced abortion.
You've what?
And like purposely.
I'm sorry, what?
Like a miscarriage, you mean? Or something like that. Well, I don't even want to get into the details, but I think actually Brian's argument here is pretty good. So the idea here is just this. The idea is just if you say, right, men can do this, so they should. Who can have kids? It's women. Does that mean they should? No. So then, if men can fight the wars, then they should. Also, doesn't make much sense.
I feel like women should fight war too. I don't feel like it only should be men.
Yeah, but
it is.
But let us assume for a second it's not.
Okay.
Okay, and that women also go to the front lines and they do battle. Okay, you still are going to have to concede that it's still majority of it's going to be men, just like in the police department, things like that. It's still because they have the necessary force application, right?
Mm.
So if that's true, then we're still kind of back to the idea that it's still mostly going to be men no matter what. And if they should do it because they're the only ones who can do it, then why wouldn't you apply that same logic to, well, if women are the only ones who can have babies, then they should have babies?
This is like so
Well, why
different.
should men fight in wars for their nation?
They're forced to.
Well, if they were not forced to, we would still need them to.
Why should they?
Should they?
If we need them?
Yes.
I feel like everyone should fight in a war if we need people to fight in war.
Yeah, I know, but can women effectively fight in these wars like men can?
I feel like if they were in war, and more technology could be advanced if we were in it more. Like we don't have a position there. If we had more time in there, I feel like we could develop and find our own use in war. Women can.
Yeah, but what about the fighting part?
They probably could fight too.
You think that women could fight?
Yes.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you think if you had a foreign nation with an all-female military,
Yes.
had the same technology as an all-male military,
Same technology?
same technology,
Makes a difference then.
same technology, okay, and they went to battle with each other,
Yes.
do you think that it would be equal?
No.
Why?
Stronger men.
Yeah, so the force applicator, right? So like no matter what, we're just always going to kind of come back to men kind of have to do that fighting part more than women, right? Like I don't see a way around it. And that's your own logic, right? Even if they're equally technologically advanced, you know what I mean? It's still, not gonna work, right? It's still gonna be men who are the majority in these wars. So are they the only ones really who can do that?
For now, yes. Maybe
For now.
in the future things will be
So
different.
should they do that because they can do that?
Should they fight in war if needed?
Mm-hmm.
If they're yes.
Okay, well then if that is the case, if we need more people, should women have babies?
We don't need more people.
If we did.
If we did.
If we did.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, maybe? Like maybe they should be, should they
This is not a
should
real
they be forced to
situation.
have children?
This is not a real
if-
situation.
It is. Right now, do you know what the birth rate is?
No.
In the West?
Mm-mm.
It's below replacement. We actually need more babies. We need them. Like that's not even negotiable that we need them. Right? So I see you want to jump in. I'm happy to let you, right? Just a second. I'm almost done with this. So, yeah, we do need them. But let's just assume for a second, because she's going to be like, but the UN project, and then we'll get into that in a second. But let us assume for a second, just hypothetically, purely hypothetically, that you took a country like South Korea, where the birth rate's below 1.
Yeah.
1. It's below 1. That's not sustainable. That's like culture doomed, right?
Yeah, there's
Culture.
also other areas with high population and restrictions on.
Yeah, I get it. But if the people group itself, or the nation, wants to survive, the government says we need more children. Should the women oblige?
I don't think so.
You don't think so, right? But men should oblige to fight for the nation. It's kind of an odd standard. Go ahead.
So you're arguing for a Handmaid's Tale situation. You think that if the birth rate's plummeting, women
I
should
didn't
be forced
make.
to
What,
give birth.
I'm sorry. What argument
Well,
did
so
I make?
the two-
Hang on. What argument did I make?
Well, so you're basically comparing war to birth rates and saying if men are forced to fight wars because only they can, then women should be forced to give birth because only they can.
Nope. I'm utilizing your standard, not my own. I haven't given an argument or a position of what I even think on it.
What do you think?
I'm just utilizing the position you have, the position of should. So men should fight this because they're the ones who can fight this.
I don't think
Okay, well then
anyone
who?
should be forced to fight. Yeah.
Nobody should be?
Nobody should
So
be. I don't
if
think
the-
anyone should be forced to do anything
So
against
if
their
the
own will.
nation, right, is being, in some way, there's a preparation for an invasion on the United States, you don't think that your government should be able to compel anybody to go fight in a war?
No, not if they don't want to. I don't think anyone should be like. Yes, then maybe the country will die, and that's.
The women are.
I'm just
essayed?
saying no one should, I don't think, because if you are going to compare war to birth and you're saying only one group can do something, then they should. I don't think anyone should have to do anything.
But
just
that's
because-
fine. But given the reality,
I just want to make sure. Let me wrap this real quick. I just want to make sure I got this right. If the country is being threatened by foreign enemies, right, and it put in a compulsory draft because it needed to defend itself very quickly from these enemies, you're going to get a few weeks of training and then right to the front line because you have to defend your nation, right? Otherwise, there ain't going to be a nation to defend. You don't think that men should feel the obligation to go do that?
They should feel the obligation.
Okay,
But I don't think that means they should be forced to go into war. And okay, maybe let's say.
So, okay. Hang on. I just want to make sure I got it clear. I think I understand what you're saying. If they want to volunteer to go, sure. But if they don't want to volunteer, now let's say the government needs, 20 million soldiers. That's going to be far and away outpaced the need from the amount of people who would actually go into service, right? They need 20 million, so it's like an outrageously large military force. 20 million, just like one branch, right? They needed those conscripts. And there's not enough people volunteering. What would your solution to that be?
Well, do you think they should be forced to
Yeah.
go? So then if you're comparing war to birth, and you think someone who can't...
Well, hang on.
Well, can I finish my question?
Now, you didn't answer mine before you asked one. I'd like you to answer mine and then ask yours. So my question to you specifically was, why do you think that if the government needed 20 million soldiers to fight in a war when the nation was under threat, that they should be able to draft those soldiers?
No.
No.
Because I'm coming from a stance of...
And so the entailment of this is the country totally destroyed.
Well, because then I'm comparing it to, if things are equal between genders, then if the birth rate's plummeting, I also do not believe that women should be forced to give birth.
Right. You don't like the entailment of the position. I understand that. But
I think you should feel obligated as a human being in a country to do your
But wait,
role.
there's a second entailment here. Well, actually, there's two more. So the second entailment here also is that...
Touch My Blade donated $200. Should let an invasion happen. Maybe by a nation that doesn't have the same values. Think of one, a bad one. If men don't want to fight, cool. Now you have new masters. Which would you prefer? New or...
Right, well, this moves into the second entailment. So the second entailment is, okay, another nation goes, okay, we need 20 million soldiers. And we're going to force you fuckers to fight. Over here, we need them. We can't force our men to fight under your, like, bizarre guidelines of, it can only be based around the fact that you want to go and blah, 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 blah. Who has the advantage here?
The other country.
The other country, right? So you've necessarily put your nation at a huge disadvantage to the other nations which are around them to be conquered, right? How would people like us not see that as subversion? Like, as actual subversion to the nation, if the idea is we can't even equip and defend ourselves properly because the entailment of that is like you might have some additional duties, right? Like, it's totally, but that's the second. But then we have the third entailment, which is the one that you don't like, which is, well, wait, if we could compel men to do that, then we could compel women to have children if we needed to, right? That's the entailment you don't like, right?
Yeah, I mean, what's compel versus force? Because I think as a country, you should persuade and encourage.
Should women be
your
drafted to
citizens.
have babies
It's okay,
if we
I don't
need
have
them?
to finish my sentence. That's
Well,
fine.
I'm clarifying. You asked.
I was trying to finish my sentence.
Wait, you asked the question.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You asked me the question.
Like 5 statements ago, and I was speaking and finishing my sentence.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you asked for the clarification.
okay.
You said, "What does this mean?" So I was just telling you.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, the question. Okay.
Yeah.
What was it? What were
Yeah, so I was just saying the entailment of women giving birth, right? Should women be drafted to give birth if we need it?
No.
Right,
No,
why?
because then I envision Handmaid's Tale, and that's like, I don't know, that's just a whole, that's not even a democracy, that's not freedom, that's not equality.
So then the draft isn't either.
Well, I don't agree with the draft. I don't think anyone should be forced to
But then
fight.
the entailment of that is you give all of your enemies
But
a
that's the thing.
huge
I
advantage
think
against
the country
you.
should encourage their citizens to fight if they need to. I think they should encourage their women to give birth if they need to, but I don't think by any means they should force them to do so.
So if a country didn't force women to give birth, like conscript them to give birth like they do, conscript men to get into a draft, okay? Would you be okay with propaganda that would increase the birth rate? Like, don't have an abortion. Abortions are bad. Stop having abortions. They're terrible.
So like today.
Or even, putting in laws that limited the amount of abortions one could have. Like, would that be okay?
I think, because that's a good question, I think those are steps that lead to the extreme eventually. I do think certain values should be encouraged, but I don't think that should come at the cost of certain freedoms and liberties.
Yeah, right. I get it. So, but just so you know, the entailments of these positions then is that if there can't be any compulsion to do what the nation needs via draft of men, because it has to be volunteer, because you're afraid that the flip side of that is, well, women could also be tapped for duties that we need that only they could do. Then you put us at massive disadvantages to our enemies. So it's like, so how's this whole ideology
I
that
guess
you're?
I value
so this
freedom
whole,
over security, and you vice versa.
No, the opposite. See, I think that freedom can only be secured
if it's okay.
If you have force, right? So for like force is necessary. So like as the Greeks said, right? Without law, there can be no freedom. Without law, there can be no freedom. I mean, everyone would agree with that, right? You can't be free in an anarcho, whatever, with warlords. So, but if your entire ideology ends up from this one thing, the abortion thing, leading to just mass subversion to the point where we're not even able to draft to defend the nation if necessary, why would I not see that entire ideology as being completely subversive?
Can you repeat the first part?
Yeah, why wouldn't I see an ideology which says that I cannot defend the nation by drafting, if necessary, to defend it as being anything other than subversive?
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I think because I'm coming from a stance of no one should be forced to do something, and maybe that leaves someone at a disadvantage.
Touch My Blade donated $200.
I just have one more follow-up and I'm done.
Okay.
She should live in another country and see what it looks like when she isn't protected.
Stop
by
anticipating what I'm going to say. Touch My Blade.
The same way.
Yeah. So this was my question. Now, I want to just make sure that I got this clear. Let us assume for a second the government has intel that a horrible, barbaric nation is about to attack us. Okay. We need to draw every man from their home, okay? This nation declares that it's going to put every single woman in that nation in camps and essay them every single day. Should the men, if they're drafted, go to fight that enemy?
Well, and I mean, so that's ignoring my part my stance that a draft shouldn't be. So you're saying if the draft is in place. And
No. There's no draft in place.
You're saying men should feel obligated to go.
No, I'm just asking, should they be compelled to do it, even in the situation where the enemy is such that if they do not, the enemy declares that they're going to essay every single woman and then put them all to the sword?
They should feel obligated, yes, but they shouldn't be forced.
They shouldn't be forced.
I don't think anyone should be forced.
So even if the entailment of this is that it's worse for us not to do this, for the society which is around us, all the women go to the camp, right?
And the men will be killed anyway.
And the men will be, it's still no. Okay.
I want to actually congratulate both of you. I thought that was a fantastic exchange.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a couple chats here that came through. Blade, he did really quick, this one.
Touch My Blade donated $200.
I think this is kind of the one that you asked.
Should let an invasion happen.
Yeah.
Maybe by a nation that doesn't have the same values. Think of one, a bad one.
Touch My Blade.
If men don't want to fight, cool. Now you have new masters. Which would you prefer? New or?
Yeah, right. So this, I mean, so you're exactly right, Touch My Blade. So my kind of thought process here is that if other nations knew that there would be no way to compel the citizenry to go and fight, especially in modernity, those would be the nations I'd want to invade. Especially if the entailment of it was like, we will never force you under any circumstances, even if your women are getting butchered in the streets. That's the no-no. It's just kind of, to me, it just seems like it's so absurd, you know? It just seems absurd.
That makes sense. That's a good point. And
Yeah.
I guess that's not a topic I've, like, to the extreme that I've really researched or thought about enough. So
yeah, I mean, but these are realistic scenarios, right?
Yeah, no,
Like,
they are. They are. Things to think about, definitely.
Especially historically, when it came to warfare, where, I mean, now there's like rules of war and stuff, which even today are still broken. You see this going on in...
There's no rules to war. I mean, Israel just blew up everybody's pager, right? There's no rules anymore.
But also with the birth rate as well. Israel's a really good example of that because they were getting outbred by the Palestinians.
Yep.
And then I think it was Yasser Arafat, who was a Palestinian leader, said his greatest weapon is the woman's womb, because they were just breeding. And then Israel knew that they were going to become a minority. So then they had a mass propaganda campaign to get their birth rate up, and they did.
They did. They gave free in vitro fertilization. They would do it up to 10 times. But the problem is that it can't be sustained because the age that women are having children is in their 30s now, and since that's the case, it's not going to be sustainable.
And I mean, as recently as World War II, I think on the German side and the Russian side, you know, as the Germans entered into Russia, and then as Russia entered back into Germany, wasn't there significant amounts of
well, Stalin stopped all abortion inside of the Soviet Union because he knew he needed the numbers. So they stopped all abortion. And
I'm just
because they
saying,
knew
like,
they needed the numbers of soldiers that were going to be necessary, required to defend the motherland. So they stopped it all.
But I'm just saying
And by the way, they were the ones ultimately who won World War II. So
yeah.
But yeah.
I was more so saying just like the women were being victimized as Germany went into Russia, and as Russia then in turn went back into Germany. So
Russia had
they called it the R word of Berlin for a reason. Like they literally went through and the whole country they just
Nanking as well.
Nanking as well.
Vietnam. We have law paladins here. It's not an odd standard. It's a very consistent standard. Anti-human ideology. Babies are bad. Men dying in war is good. Blank good. Abortion's good. Career good. Family's bad. Ask her about breeders.
Well,
I didn't even say that.
I agree that
babies are bad.
I agree you didn't say that. I 100% agree with that, and I would not put words in your mouth. I just look for the entailments of the position. Like, where does this lead? Where does this idea eventually go?
Touch My Blade donated $200.
Thank you, Blade.
Seems a somewhat privileged opinion. To not worry about if men will protect you. In a nation that they already do historically and currently.
Right, well, and it would be really funny. I think intersectionalists could do something really good about this, right? They could kind of take the wind out of the sails of men by saying, okay, we're just not going to count men as a monolith. But then they couldn't count women as a monolith. And if they can't count women as a monolith, it can't be a whole oppressed class because they outnumber men at 51% to 49. Men go, wait a second, that makes no sense. You outnumber us. And they go, well, yeah, but we're still an oppressed minority because of power dynamics. And so we have to count the entire thing. It's like, okay, well then you have to count men as a monolith too, which is just crazy to me.
We have Warlord 69. Where is it? Chair 4, why do you have such a lack of respect for men? Why are you so unappreciative of men?
My name's Lily, and I do respect and appreciate men. I think there are a lot of men that are great. That doesn't mean I don't think some of them are scary.
30%. You said 30%.
Hey, I don't. You forced me to pick a number. I don't have like.
I didn't force you.
Well, you were pushing me to do it. If I was silent, you were going to.
Originally, you said 40%. Okay, whatever. It's 70%. 70 million men in the United States.
My response to that: I do respect and appreciate men.
Do we need men?
Yes. Just like we need women. We need both. I don't think there's a world where it can just. You don't think? Okay.
What do you think?
Andrew's meditating on that one. Huh? Oh, she wants to tangle on that one.
I'm not convinced on that, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But for the same reasons that you wouldn't be, right? So I just say like, sure, men are total monsters, right?
I didn't say that.
And since they could, well, no, this is me, right? Okay. It's like, okay, if men really have the capacity to just be kind of like these oppressive monsters, then why not just Handmaid Tale the whole thing? You just put all the women in the cages, right? And just like livestock them if you wanted to. Women could never do that in opposition. And so because of that, I'm like, well, it seems like men are pretty benevolent because they really could and have in other countries done that, like in the Middle East, places like this. They completely strip the rights of women kind of overnight. And women can't really do much about it, but they can't do it in reverse, right? They can't make men do this in reverse. So when the question becomes, are women necessary? It's like, yeah, I can agree that women are necessary to have children, but are they necessary to run a society? Clearly not. Like, clearly not. Like, I can point to you many societies right now where they're totally unnecessary in the running of the society. Like, that's just factually true. Now, what you're doing is you're taking this in your head. I can tell you this right now. Here's what you're doing. You're going,
exactly what I'm
he
thinking.
actually believes that you should put women in cages and do horrible things. Even though I literally never said a word like that.
I didn't think that. You're
I
putting
just
words
want
in my
to
mouth
let you know right now that that's not my ought claim. I'm just saying what is true.
Well, good, but I wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, so what is true is that, no, I don't think society needs women to function. I don't think it needs them in any support role, really. I don't think it needs them in any leadership role whatsoever. I think that if women were essentially relegated to second-class citizens, as an is statement, not an ought, as an is statement, if women were relegated to second-class citizens, I think society would be fine.
That's really upsetting to hear. So you really just think that women exist to give birth?
See, that's the ought. See the ought saying, I see the ought. You see the ought there that you did there?
So
you think women only exist to do that's an ought claim. I'm not saying ought.
So what do you...
I don't think women only exist to do that. I'm telling you descriptively. I want you to answer to the descriptor with a counter descriptor. I think it is true, not ought to be, but is true, that if women were relegated to second-class citizens...
Touch My Blade donated $200. If all men passed instantly, or if all women passed...
God, this guy's like always 5 seconds behind me on this.
Who would last longer? Think infrastructure, power, water, food, farming, etc.
I just want the counter descriptor. So I'm not saying this should be true. I'm not saying that you should do any of this, because you shouldn't. I'm just giving the descriptor of what is correct and accurate. So from my view, it is correct, descriptively true, that if all women were made into second-class citizens tomorrow, they had no real rights, they were not allowed in government positions of any kind, nor leadership positions, that society would be just fine. There would not be any, like, I can't really even envision, I just really can't even really envision any problems, honestly. So I'm waiting for a counter descriptor to say, nope, I do think that there would be lots and lots and lots of problems, and here's what they would be. But I don't want to hear what we should do, because I already agree with you, we shouldn't do this.
Well, not enough women have even been in government to prove that they have the capabilities to help run it.
Yeah, but that doesn't counter the descriptor of what of this being true. Like, I'm just going to grant that. Like, maybe women would be the bestest rulers ever. Let's say they occupied 90% of government, they'd be way better than men. My descriptor, though, is just that if all women were relegated to second-class citizenry, I don't see why society wouldn't function fine.
I mean, I just disagree with you, just on the grounds of you can't have one, strata, or like one type of person be in power.
Well, it wouldn't be one type of person. It would be thousands of different types of people.
Men. It would be men.
Yeah, but wait, there's only two types of humans, right? Men and women.
Right.
Right, so there's male and female.
One type of person.
But can't we point to cultures right now where women are completely disenfranchised from all power roles and the society functions fine?
Not for them. They're miserable.
No, it's not good for...
They can't do the things they want to do.
I agree, it's not good for the women. The women don't like it. But that's not contending again with the descriptor. The descriptor is, would society be fine? Like, you could have a totally oppressed underclass.
The happiness of their citizens and the abilities for them to act out according to their own needs and wants. And so if women are oppressed and they can't do that, then it's not a stable and good society for everybody.
What if they have a massive brainwashing program which convinces all of the women that they're actually happy? As many of these nations do. And so the women report, we're really happy. No, I'm not kidding. Like, this is true right this second. I can point to many countries where this is the case.
Gulf states.
Yep. Tons of them.
You look at countries like Qatar, Dubai. They don't have really any women in positions of power at all.
Tomorrow, here's how it's going to be.
Second-class citizens, and
here's Twitter. Here's Twitter tomorrow, right? Andrew Wilson says we should do thing. I literally said we should never do. Just giving a descriptor, but I can already tell. He wants women in cages. I can hear it now.
Low Paladin says, thank you, Andrew. Vote Andrew 2024 Taliban party. But seriously, you've already absorbed anti-baby propaganda, idiocracy, Handmaid's Tale, even cartoons you watched as a baby. Fern Gully, Too Many Human. That was a banger of a movie.
By the way, that other guy, real sharp. What's his name? Blade, yeah.
Touch my blade.
He seems
Touch my blade.
He seems like he's on it.
He's on point. Yeah. He's been firing off. Well, I think also maybe, Andrew, you can speak to like the actual, I guess, practical application here when it comes to men being involved in critical infrastructure. And is that kind of the angle that you're coming at this with? Like,
no, I'm literally coming at it from all angles. If women were removed from all societal function, like let's say that this is a Middle Eastern nation where you can't even walk down the street without like having a male escort. Those nations, I'm not kidding, they exist right now. I know that for some reason feminists think that this is like, you're talking about a hypothetical handmaid state. These civilizations exist right now and they have hundreds of millions of people in them. Hundreds of millions. If you remove women from all critical roles in society, these nations keep going fine. Like, in many cases, they thrive. Like, that is descriptively true. So I don't even know why people argue it. It's like,
I agree. I
true.
agree.
Dubai's a little bit more liberal, but like,
yeah. It's just true, right? And
You
it's
look
like-
at countries like Saudi, it's like that.
It's like
Saudi's
that.
a pretty prosperous country.
It's like that all over the Middle East. It's like that in many regions of Asian nations as well. It's like that in many places where like women are completely removed from all positions of power, authority, autonomy, and just the societies function. Like, now you can say it's not optimal, sure. You can say it's morally reprehensible, agreed. But that's not taking away the fact that they work.
Touch My Blade donated $200. I'm Australian, so we still know what's up, lads.
See?
Great
Another one.
stream.
Did he lose you now with the Australian thing? He lost you.
Fucking
Andrew.
people have been
Another
sitting
one.
here
Touch
trying to
my
convince
blade.
me forever that
Another
this country
style.
exists.
It's not a real
Can
country.
I make a comment about what you said? Because
Yeah.
it's actually a great point. One of my favorite graphic novels is called Why the Last Man. And
Yeah, I've read it.
yeah, and essentially one day all of the men just
With Yori?
Drop.
Isn't that his name? Yori or Yorin or something?
Yeah, Yorick.
Yorick.
Yeah, and society completely fell apart because women only make up like 2% of engineers
Yeah.
or doctors, and they didn't know what to do. I mean, you have to read it. It's actually a really cool perspective.
Society was completely decimated. It was
Yeah,
one last,
and they went insane because it helps you realize like how much men actually have a role in society. When I feel like this generation, in the sense, makes it seem like they don't, or try to downplay men, and it's very easy to forget how important they are and how much they do have to contribute and how much expectations that are put on them from the moment they're born.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that you push this point, right, that people actually get very, very upset if you just kind of point out obvious things that contend with their kind of preconceived notions. In this particular case, most of human history, most of human society, and currently, I would say most societies in the world outside of the West, women are relegated to secondary roles. And society has absolutely flourished. I just want, right? Except the West. The West is the only one way below thresholds of birth rates. They're the ones who are way below kind of these thriving rates. And so it's like, descriptively, I can clearly see that women were relegated historically to a lesser role. And in most nations, right this second, they're relegated to a lesser role. And these societies function fine. So this like idea that women must be in all these places, it's just absurd to me. I don't even understand why anybody would argue with that. They could say, again, you can make the moral arguments against it. I would agree, right? I don't want them in a secondary role. I'm just saying that descriptively, I can see with my own eyeballs that these societies are not going like out of existence because women are not in government.
I would like to bring it back to dating for at least the most of the end of the show, but you do seem to be shaking your head here. Is there still a disagreement on this?
I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Was it the misogyny? Was it the raging Andrew Wilson misogyny that did it? Even though it was like or it wasn't hot claims, excuse me.
It's always like men are superior, men are superior.
Yeah, like, okay, you proved you're better. Like, I don't know, like, what are you even trying? Why? Why are you arguing for that?
I never argued for it.
I don't think he was saying.
By the way, I just want to let you know. Hang on, I just want to let you know. I never argued for it. Hang on. I would like you to acknowledge that not one time did I actually argue for that. No. Nope,
Wait.
can't do it. If you give a descriptor, you believe it. Right?
Do you think society would be better without men?
I don't think society would be better without men or women. Like, there need to be both. And
well,
also,
for
to answer your
reproduction.
point, for a
reproduction.
society, women
No,
need
for
to be
reproduction.
nurturers, educators, caregivers. And that's not to say that they can't also do other things. And yes, maybe this book you read proved that, like, they're 3% or 2% of engineers or doctors or whatever. But if in a world, hypothetically, if men did not exist, a world could still flourish with just women. I'm not, like, it can, if just men, a world could flourish. Just women, a world could flourish. But with both, there needs to be some kind of level ground where both can flourish at the same time without pushing down another.
Exactly. Yes.
But I almost wonder if this is more so like, and we've gone into these like apocalyptic scenarios where what would happen if all men disappeared instantly or all women disappeared instantly? And I think perhaps Andrew, a little bit of what he's getting to, although he seems to have expanded on it a bit, is that if all women were to disappear, it would suck. That'd be terrible. It would be the end of the species. But when it comes to the survival, Andrew disagrees. Okay, what the bone marrow shit? Okay, because men are involved in critical infrastructure, the world would continue. But if you were to remove all men from the world instantly, it would be catastrophic, and I think majority of women would be dead within 3 weeks.
Same with men.
Nope.
If women were allowed the education and resources that men had in the past,
They
would
are.
be able to have.
They
no,
are. Yes,
they weren't
they
allowed
are.
to have school before, and if we
In the
could-
past, today you can do anything as a woman.
Today,
Yeah, you just get paid less.
Women were always the most literate.
Oh no.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Just so you know, women were always the most literate.
literate.
Yeah, they were always the most literate. Actually, women knew how to read more
Yeah, but
than
you're
men
talking
did.
about engineering jobs. If we
Yeah.
had opportunities,
But the world would be better without women.
But so okay.
Well, hang on, I'll address it.
Wait.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. That almost nobody had an engineering job. Almost everybody worked locally, right?
Yeah.
You had localized farms, things like that. That's where most people kind of did what they did. There wasn't, when you're talking about specializations, things like that, wasn't a thing most people did. Most people kind of grew up in a region, stayed in that region, and they did things like family farms, kind of localized jobs, farm hands, things like that. It was mostly labor-based rather than specialty-based. But women, right, interestingly enough, they actually had the highest literacy rates, still do. And so there was kind of an emphasis and a value put on that support role where it was more necessary than just, hey, dumb guy, lift heavy thing, right? So I've never really believed in the suppression Olympics that historically, because women had a different role, that meant that they were supremely oppressed in opposition to men. I've never thought that was true.
I feel like if they could fill other roles during that time, they could have flourished and become
Which
great
ones?
in their role.
Which roles?
What?
Which roles?
Like administration, government,
Well, okay, what in government?
anything, political positions.
What time
Well,
period
I
are
don't
you
understand how
referring
that.
to?
How would that have helped their practical skills?
Their practical skills?
Yeah. So his thought process here is like, okay, because
we had the
because
all-around
men are
resources
so
of men, we'd be
necessary.
more equal.
Yeah, because
we
men,
wouldn't be down here.
Okay,
we'd
but
be here.
hang on, I'll explain.
Okay, continue.
So he's saying if we remove all men from all the critical infrastructure, much of it they do because only they can do it, right? It actually requires great amount of physical strength to be an
I think it
underwater
would crumble
welder.
right now. It would crumble. It wouldn't.
Yeah. But if historically women had been, allowed access to like engineering and things like this, which by and large they honestly did, just to a lesser degree, I don't understand how that would suddenly make them in charge of all this critical infrastructure that men move towards and women don't.
I feel like if women were never impressed in the past, then we would be more level.
Why?
Because
women in the most egalitarian nations on planet Earth still move away from engineering and applied science jobs and move towards, well, mostly secretarial work and service work, which is where they're at right now. If you look at the top 10 jobs of women, what do you think they are? It's like teacher, nurse, secretary, right? They're doing the same shit they were doing 100 years ago. When given the choice, in other words, they still move towards the same occupations that they were
because that's what they
moved
thought they
into.
could do. That's what society set up for them to do.
Right now.
Now we have more available.
Then why do they move still towards?
I did that exactly, actually. I was originally going to study, I studied at Embry-Riddle. I was going to be an aerospace engineer, so I was getting my associates for engineering fundamentals, and I switched it to ultrasound tech.
Yeah.
And it just means mostly calculus and trigonometry.
They're
It's
actually
not my
desperately
favorite.
trying to herd them into those
Positions,
career
yeah,
paths. Yeah, but they
They don't want
they're not doing it.
them. They don't want them.
Yeah.
Then I understand why men and women would have completely different interests in different things. I totally understand why.
And then you take into account, for example, like roofing and concreting and all of these things that these don't even require women to go to university, like applied engineering sort of role.
Chat.
These are just like ice road trucking and all these really dangerous, heavy lifting jobs.
Blue collar workers.
Yeah. We're not even talking
Here,
about those
Austin, can
ones.
you
That's
get
the
that
next
pulled
layer.
up, and then can you
And
also
they physically couldn't do it.
Can you get that pulled up, and then can you also
Exactly.
can you also get the cockroach video, please? Do you have the cockroach video? Prioritize the cockroach video.
There's a cockroach video.
I don't think so.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Cleaning, plumbing.
Just play it. Just play it. All right, this is a man. Not a lot of women are willing to do this job. Not it doesn't appear particularly dangerous, but it's dirty and it's gross.
Did you ask women that if they were willing to or not?
Yeah. It's been available to them. Sanitation workers have been available
Hold
to them.
on. Can I ask you, are you scared of spiders?
Yes.
Are you scared of spiders? Be honest. Hold on.
Touch My Blade donated $200. I personally find it easier to learn language after I have shelter, food, water, security. Only mainly because without those things I'm not alive to learn language.
That's
just me though.
He's got money.
Scared of spiders?
Mosquitoes?
Scared of spiders?
Terrified of them.
Scared of spiders?
No.
No?
No.
No?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
Dude, haven't I grabbed the spider?
You?
Well, not scared of
I know
spiders.
cockroaches,
Not
but
scared of
spiders.
spiders.
Okay.
What's his name? Are you scared of spiders?
No.
Have any of you ever
Exactly.
I just
asked?
crush him with my hand.
Yeah, it's because you're men, right?
But have any of you ever lived with a man or been in a room with a man and there was a bug of some kind?
Yeah, and he ran away screaming, so I got it for him.
That's a
Okay, well, you date soy boy liberal cucks.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, it is what it is. But look, I've encountered my own anecdotal experience. I have spiders. I've had spiders in my rooms. Women are like, "Hey, a spider."
Women you've been with.
But I'm not. I
You can't
don't.
say that about
You're
everybody.
with
I mean, I wouldn't do
submissive
that.
women that are willing to just do whatever you say.
Exactly.
What?
That's what
Well,
you
then why
expect.
would-
That's
that's
what you
what you just
expect
told
from
me,
women
but
to
about
be
men.
submissive to you.
You panicked when the
Wait,
guy
what?
had an unloaded rifle. Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, wouldn't you
Like,
if someone had a gun towards you? If you didn't know.
an
if it was
unloaded
or not?
rifle? That your boyfriend
moment
walked
that
around
you
with an
know it was
unloaded
loaded or
rifle?
not.
Should we
No, I
play
knew
the
it
other one?
wasn't loaded.
Let's do
That's
the
what I
other
was
one
like,
really
what are
quick.
you doing?
Exactly.
All right. What about this? What about this? Okay. All right. Now this is more. This is really intense.
That is so sick.
This is.
He chose to do that. Ain't nobody told him
Like,
to get
no
that
one
job.
has to.
Well, someone
Here's
has
the reality.
to do it.
Yeah, somebody has to do it. Women ain't trying to do this shit.
I would do that shit.
You see the lights in here? You see the lights? You
You
know when
would?
it's fucking freezing?
You would do that?
Some women would.
But you know that.
Do y'all enjoy light? Do you like
What do you
electricity?
do? Well, like, what do you do right now?
You? Me?
Yeah.
I just moved here, so I'm just in school.
Yes.
Yeah, but what have you done before as
Like
a job?
work?
Yeah.
I was a ride operator.
You were a what?
A ride operator?
What is that?
I operated rides at Six
Like a carny.
Flags. At Six
Full
Flags?
throttle.
You mean you had the little switch panel and you pushed the button and it made the ride go?
Yeah.
You just want to make sure I got it. You would climb up there in the middle of a snowstorm to do that job?
I would. If
You
I was
would.
trained, yeah.
Anyways, all right.
I believe you.
That was interesting. We need to get through a couple things here, so let's see. Or you said something? Sorry, really quick, your thing?
I forgot what I said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course that happened.
I mean,
all
can you
right.
remind me what I said so I can back myself up?
Huh?
I really forgot, so if you
What,
can
I
remind
was
me.
like,
then
do
I
you
know what I'm
guys
talking
Oh, the
enjoy?
spider thing.
I was like, do you guys enjoy electricity? And
Yeah,
you're like,
so-
do you?
about. Well, yeah, right.
the difference
I mean,
is-
can you survive off of it? You can't.
Yeah, but the difference is I acknowledge that if it wasn't
I
for
can.
men who are in infrastructure jobs, we would not be enjoying the electricity which we have.
It's just electricity. Like, yeah, men do the job for it, but like
You-
at the end of the day,
Do you realize how
why are
important
you, like, praising
electricity
of-
is? Even if we didn't remove,
It's just electricity.
if a
bro.
female
need
wanted
it.
to do that,
hold on.
then she
Even if
can
we didn't
too.
get rid of, like the sewage and the telecoms and the trucking and the transportation.
I've no girls are truckers
Hold on.
too.
Okay.
They
Even if we didn't
transport.
get rid of those other things, do you realize how pampered the lives we live are? If we singularly got rid of electricity, we would all be like collectively panicking and fucked. If it's in the winter, we're dead.
Yeah,
No,
I
not all of us.
100%
Not-
agree with you.
not
I
me.
never
I'm
said
good.
I
The human
did
race
it, but I
survived
just
in the era of
asked
no
you,
electricity.
don't you need electricity
Like, that was
too?
a thing.
That's
Yes,
all I
but I'm
asked you.
grateful for the men who provide it,
Perfect.
while
I'm
your
grateful for
pampered
having
asses
electricity.
have contempt for men.
I'm grateful for everybody that has put the
And you
effort to
don't-
give us electricity. Everybody, male, female. Because you're telling me not one female has not helped?
Of course.
Oh my
It's
God.
all just male,
Also,
male, male,
though,
male,
yeah.
male.
I mean, there's
Men
also
are look here. Here's the point blank.
We need someone to
Men-
sign the paychecks for sure.
Men are unilaterally responsible for every bit of comfort and security you are currently ungratefully enjoying. That's the difference. I acknowledge.
I pay my taxes.
I don't have that kind of job, but I.
Touch My Blade donated $200. Internet is cool. Phones are fun. Any deep sea divers in the group? What is your favorite welder? You more a mig or gal?
I mean, there was an era where electricity didn't exist and the human race did just fine. That doesn't mean it's not a great thing. But also, if we're going to talk about what roles
do you think
are
they were
more
doing
important than
before that,
another
though?
one, if we're going to talk women, if women are delegated to second class whatever roles,
That's
those
not-
are okay. Well, if
All
you
right,
think there are
what-
certain
go ahead.
positions meant for women, and then we,
I'm not even saying that. But go ahead.
so you're
go
saying
ahead.
nothing is then.
Just go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead with your point.
If those are caregivers, nurturers, educators, are those not just as important as
Nope.
the physical aspects of this world?
Nope.
So if women are delegated to these roles, or if they're better at these roles, it's because they have specific traits that men don't, which is empathy, caring, love, whatever. And that's not to say men don't, but it's
Well,
less.
no, that
and so what
wouldn't
if it's
entail
just the
that they-
world of men who are in like the higher class levels? Then they is it a world of
wait,
like sociopaths?
higher class? Wait, what do you mean higher class levels?
I mean, sorry, like you said first class or first level, second
oh,
level.
you're going
whatever.
back to Andrew's argument.
Yeah, so when you're talking about traits, so I'd reject your first premise where you say women are doing these jobs because they have traits which acclimate them to the job. So I just kind of reject that and say, well, no, I think that they do those jobs because they don't have the traits to do the other ones.
That's what you're assuming.
So then
though.
men are doing the roles that they're doing because they have better traits.
Well, they
but
have the
women just don't have any
capacity.
traits
They
that
have the
apply to
capacity.
any position?
prefer it.
I'm
Okay, so
trying
then
to-
you're saying that
well,
women do the
Let me
nurturing.
answer the question. Hang on. Let me answer it. Okay. What I'm saying is that if you were to take away the idea that, it could be that women are only relegated to do these jobs because they have the best traits to do the jobs. I would just give the kind of counter response that no, they're relegated to do those jobs even though men can do those jobs because those are the
Not as
jobs
well.
that women are capable of doing, even though men are equally as capable of doing them. And by the way, I will go ahead and give you the benefit of the doubt that I'm wrong. All you have to do is give me a single job that you think that men are not just as capable of women at doing, and I will do the same with men to you. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, parenting, mothering, nurturing, educating.
What parent? Wait,
Educating,
I'm sorry.
definitely educating.
Hang on, I just want to make sure.
Anything that has a
One at a time. So let's start with mothering, right? You would agree with me that women only do that job because they're the only ones who can be mothers, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Great, then
But
it
when
is.
you're talking about parenting, there's no way you're ever going to say that women are just better parents than men, or men can't do that job as well as women, right?
But
You would say that?
I would say yes. More fathers are absent than mothers.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the capability of men to do the job of parenting is not equal to that of women.
How?
Oh, then a woman
Because
can easily
you're
do electricity.
making, well, you're making this kind of great conflation that because they can't. I'm making the exact opposite
So
argument.
because women don't go for these jobs, they can't?
No. That's a different argument. So your argument was if they're relegated to those roles by men, then they're relegated to those roles because men think that they're valuable in those roles because they have the traits that acclimate them to those roles. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying no, that men can easily do those jobs just as easily as they can do the jobs that they're in now, but the reverse is not true.
Okay.
So when you say parenting, I think that men are just as capable of parenting as women.
Okay, we can disagree.
You don't think they're just as capable?
So why is it that you
Wait,
think...
hang on. You don't think they're just as
Well,
capable?
I think just like you don't think women aren't as capable for certain positions, I think men aren't as capable for other positions
What?
that are equally as important
What?
that I just named.
What?
Educating, nurturing, parenting, literally
Why-
any
wait.
of these roles that you think are delegated.
You think
delegated
why?
to
What,
women.
like
Well,
what?
then why do you think these other
Well,
positions
I'll
that
tell
men
you.
have
I'll tell you.
Tell me.
I'll tell you. But
Sure.
let's start. We already went over soldiering, for instance, right? And no, women are not just capable of men at soldiering. No, they're not.
I didn't say they were.
Now, I'm saying that's my example then. Your example. I would like you to give me whatever your evidentiary is that men are not just as good at educators as women. Let's look at professorships. Let's look globally at professorships.
Well, then let's look at
hang on.
doctors
Let's
and
look at
lawyers
scholars.
and
Let's look at
engineers
doctors.
that
Let's
have
look
had
at lawyers.
awards that
let's-
are women.
Well, wait. I'm not disputing that women can do those jobs. Never disputed it. I'm just telling you that men can do them equally as good. And so if that's the case, I'm giving you counterexamples where women can't do this job equally as good.
Like sanitation?
So I really don't understand the equation, right?
And also in terms of parenting, if you look at the stats of single mother households compared to single father households, the single mother households are much more likely to produce criminals, to produce people who are mentally ill, to produce people who live in poverty, feminists, male feminists, and the like.
Male feminists.
The father isn't
Those
present,
motherfuckers.
and a baby needs both parents.
No, this is
Wait.
statistics. Yeah.
Hold on, Jake. Can you give your concrete?
See, that's a great
example?
feminist counter. Actually, the great great feminist counter is, well, that's because men aren't present. So all the data is coming from single mom households because there's so many of them to choose from. I agree with that. Actually, that's a great counterpoint.
Thank you.
The problem is that now we're able to. Now the court system has changed. Men are able to get custody of their children more. So now what we can do is we can look at the data of.
That's true. They struggle more in court.
Yep. So now we can look at the data of what happens when you grow up in a single father household versus single mother, and we can draw it 1-to-1. The outcomes are still better in a single father household than single mother.
It's just that's a very.
I think that's very opinion.
Wait.
That's
so
not opinion.
Jake, do you want to give your concrete example? Then I'm going to move it on to dating.
I was just going to say, do you guys like Barack Obama? Do you think he was a good president?
Yes.
By the way, you can also find that data that I just cited on the Substack of Rachel Wilson. She got all of it together so that you can see for yourself in single father versus single mother households how they fare differently.
Okay, I can look into that.
Well, it was Barack Obama who actually said that they're 20 times more likely to end up in prison. And I'm not sure the other statistics, but far more likely to end up in poverty and far more likely to end up in prison. Oh, no, in
but
prison,
why?
prison,
but why
poverty.
is that? So you're saying if you ended up single and you had a kid, your kid would be the most complete trash just because you're singly mothering
That's
him?
not what I'm saying.
That's a very extreme place to take it to.
It's just based off of actual numbers.
No, but like
These
you,
are
I'm talking about you though.
statistics.
You. If you were
You
a single
seem like
mother,
you'd be pretty happy in a world where women are just like pushed down and they don't really get to do whatever they want.
You want to bow down to a guy?
You gonna take that?
Like, yeah? Really?
It's in my faith
you
as a
want all
Christian
your
woman.
hard-working money to go to a man.
The
I don't think
feminism
I should
in
be
this
working.
room is.
Hold on a second. Let her
the world.
Let her respond. You gonna take
I
that?
think that women, we compliment men very well, just like they compliment us very well. They're excellent protectors, providers, and leaders.
So, but
and that's
you're
how they're
saying you're not
supposed to
though.
be.
You're not an excellent provider, leader,
Why should
lover.
I don't think that women should be the providers. I think men should be the
Okay,
providers.
Serena Joy.
I'm not saying you're the provider. I'm asking you if you feel like you should bow down to a man,
I
just
don't need
because
to
he
bow
gives
down,
you
but I
everything.
like
Do you
to
give
be
him nothing
submissive
though?
To my man, yes. That's what I believe in. That's what it says in my Bible. That says how I'm supposed to honor my husband, and he's supposed to love me just as you're supposed to love the church.
You can honor your husband, respect him, but it should also be love towards from both sides. Like you should not feel like you need to bow down to a man.
It is love on both sides.
But you're bowing down to a man.
I'm not bowing down to him. I'm complimenting
You just
him.
said you would.
Can I cut in for a second?
Yes,
Who
yes.
the fuck cares? Who cares?
I mean, if
about
that's how
I'm gonna
somebody
bow-
wants to
No,
live
no,
in
no,
their
no,
life.
No, not about you. Like, who cares if you're gonna bow down to a man or if you're gonna be the leader? Like, fuck feminism first off, because it is so annoying. Like, you can be a woman. Listen, you can be a woman and support women's rights, but not put down men because of it. You're sitting there
That's not what I was
talking
doing.
shit about them. You are so sweet, but I'm pissed off. Like, it is just so aggravating. How are you
Wait,
gonna
into the
get-
mic, please. Into the mic.
Sorry. How are you going to get upset if she wants to bow down to her man because of her religion or how she feels?
I'm not getting upset. I'm just asking her a question.
Yeah, what you know about that? I think that was directed at you, by the way, what she said.
Yeah,
so.
I know it was, and I said she was
Yeah.
sweet, but I'm still mad.
I think you should
Are you gonna curb
take her to
stomp?
task for
I
it.
will not.
Curb stomper.
we just disagree. I don't think you should ever feel okay bowing down to somebody. I mean, I'll drop it. Like,
Wait.
I don't want to attack you for that. That's your belief. And if that's your belief, I respect that. If that's what you believe, awesome.
Like,
and
do you
I'll
mean
drop
be
it.
submissive though?
Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe if that's who you are and who you want to be, then be that. I'm not going to attack that.
So you're like
I'm
50.
sorry for getting
You're
upset.
like down
I
with
think
50-50 in a relationship.
Yeah.
So you'd prefer equality over chivalry?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it is nice that my boyfriend pays all the bills.
So first date, you split the bill.
He's providing.
You split the bill on the first date. Like you insist on splitting
I
the bill.
pay for some of the dates. Like, we go back and forth.
No. Okay,
Like,
let's
for
talk about
first-
first
for
dates.
first date,
How
I
many
mean-
first dates have you been on?
Not really like a formal first date. We just like.
Have you been
just, like,
to
hang out.
dinner? Have you been to a movie?
With someone I've been in a relationship with for a while.
You've never been on a first date?
Not really. I mean, I
you
guess
just-
technically, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, like, yes, but not like, yes.
What? Okay. Who paid?
I don't remember.
The guy, didn't it?
I'm sure for one of the guys or some of the guys. Not every single time I've been
How
on a
many
first
guys?
date they've paid. I don't know. I can't pull up numbers. I don't remember.
So you don't have a preference for men paying though?
No.
So you split the bill.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to last name, are you going to hyphenate your last name?
I would
if you
like
get-
to, yes.
If you get married?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want the man to protect you? Well, I think we actually
if
established.
needed, but in
perhaps
other
not.
moments, if I'm able to do so, I'll do that.
Of all the men you've dated, who took the initiative, the romantic initiative?
The man. I'm not as romantic though, or.
Well, who took the
sexually-
initiative?
What do you mean the initiative?
Who made the first move?
I did.
In all?
Not in
I'm
every
calling
single
you out
one
on
of
that.
them. Not in every single one of them.
Well, are you talking?
So you're saying just
in
because
your-
a man makes the first move, he's like.
That's a gender role. That's a gender role.
Okay. Well, yeah, it is a gender role. It doesn't
Yeah.
mean it has to stick and be universal and stay.
A lot of men don't like that gender role because they feel like they're not getting romantic affection.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
It doesn't matter whether men like it or not. Men have to
Yeah, it
operate in
does.
reality. So I could have this sort of wishful thinking where, yeah, as a guy, as an average man, I wish I had the sexual and romantic attention, the same exact sexual and romantic attention as the average woman.
Pick someone up in like an hour. So.
Can you not interrupt, please? But that would be wishful thinking. Average men can't just wait around for women to make the move, right?
That is true.
So we have to operate in reality. The reality is men have to take the initiative. Men have to make the first move. We have to ask you out. We have to plan the date. We have to typically pay for the date. We're going to have to move things forward if we want some things. You disagree?
No, the comment.
He looked down at his arms and he's like,
Okay. So that's just the reality.
But a
for
guy
me.
who drove a Lambo told me to.
He's actually ripped, rich, and rare.
Yeah, he's ripped, rich,
Not a
and
man
rare.
of the world.
It's not my fault.
So your boyfriend, you're currently in a relationship, right?
Yes.
1 year. 1 year.
I have to pick someone up.
Okay, so you've been in a 1 year relationship.
Touch My Blade donated $200. She would prefer to hyphenate her husband's name with her father's or grandfather's name. Checks
Actually,
out.
I'm in the process of changing my last name that was given from my father to my mother's maiden name. I think that's the same.
Holy
And
shit!
so from there, we're gonna hyphenate from
Wait,
there, so.
you're
I
wait,
really
wait,
have
you're
to go pick somebody up right now. I
You're-
live 4 hours away.
well. Why don't you just stay till the end so we can try to get through everything?
I think it's supposed to be 11 o'clock.
You know, we can. I'll try.
I can just head out.
Okay, I'm sorry, really quick though. You're gonna change your last name to your.
Yeah, because my father's absent and I don't want his last name.
Your parents aren't together.
Nope. Divorced 3rd grade.
Told you.
Told ya.
She doesn't seem like a bad
Oh my god, I
person
knew
to
she
me.
had daddy issues. I knew it. Oh my
No,
god.
it's just I said that they're more likely to raise feminists, single moms.
What was that word?
Boom roasted. Hold on. So okay. Oh my, there's so much to get through.
Touch My Blade donated $200. Which was her father's name, lol.
Okay, let's bring it to dating. Thank you, Touch My Blade. You had something about body count, right? You said girls with higher body counts give better gluck.
Yeah.
Wait, hey, where are you going?
I'll
Stay.
come back.
Okay,
I
she'll
can
come.
text my friend and
Te-
tell him I'm gonna be super late.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What about
I'm so sorry.
the gluck?
You know.
I don't agree with that.
Do you have a different question
This
for me?
girl.
Because at this point, I'm just tired.
Well, okay, I'm leading into my question. Do you think men who care about body count are insecure?
Do you care if you have a high body count? I don't think they're insecure enough.
Yeah, like they wouldn't date a woman because he thinks she has a high body count, whatever that is.
No. I don't think they're insecure because of that.
Okay.
Ask me that question again. Can you ask me it again?
You mean the one that I just...
Are they insecure? Are men insecure
No.
if they don't want a
They're
woman
not
with a high
insecure.
body count?
Nah, I just give self-respect.
Nope. You're asking, are men insecure if they don't want to date a woman with a high
Yeah.
body count?
Mm-hmm.
No, I definitely do think it's a preference, and it's okay.
Okay. I need to wait until she's back for my follow-up question here. Why don't we just go ahead and do this? We'll do the roast session, and then we'll wrap up the show. We have Warlord 69 Uwu. Oh, wait. She's gone. I'll have to pull it.
By the
I'll
way,
pull it
can
back.
I make just kind of one quick observation that I think it's really funny that when women say that they'll like bow to their husband and they'll submit and stuff like that, all the feminists come out and scream that they're pick-me's. And what's really funny about that is they got picked. It's really funny when they all call them
true.
pick-me's, and then it turns out they got picked.
True. It's
And I'm
true.
like, well.
Question for you: do you think men who care about body count are insecure?
No.
Okay, going around the table. What's your body count?
2. You're not gonna believe me. 0. I already said
12.
6.
5.
Mine's a little bit higher. It's around like up to 15.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
I wasn't always a Christian.
There you have it, folks.
I used to be a feminist.
There you have it. We have Warlord 69.
Can't be both.
No.
Chair 4, was Caitlyn Jenner not voted Woman of the Year? How dare you bring your stupid ideology here? I'm destroying you in your own logic, and you can't see it. 07 Andrew, 07 Bria. Thank you.
Got me.
Thank you. Boom. All right. Okay, I'm going to rapid fire through some of these questions here. We're not going to bring it back to the war stuff, but I do have one question to kind of finish up on the war stuff. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Men.
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 Really? Okay. All right. Hey, okay. All right.
Men.
I think
I'm
women.
just gonna say it just because whatever.
Men.
No.
I would say men. I do feel like, especially in certain wars, women and children and civilians
Yeah, they can be
become
victims, sure.
targets.
Okay.
But I do think men are the first. Yeah.
Do you think white people have culture?
Yes. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Yes. I'm from Ohio. It's all there.
Oh, yeah.
You're from Ohio?
It's all there. All
That's
the white
the-
cultures.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Whatever.
100% yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, here's a good one. Oh my God, no. Anybody here have a roster?
What's that?
Have you ever had a roster?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Roster?
Yeah.
How big was the roster?
Like 9 people.
9 guys? Okay.
Yeah.
Roster?
Never, no.
How big was your roster?
What do you mean by how big was it?
How many
Like, how many
hoes have
days?
you had? And
No, like how many guys were you dating at the same time?
Oh, I've never dated more than one guy at the same time.
Oh. Hooked up with?
Once.
24-hour period?
No.
Fortnight?
Yes.
14 days?
Yeah.
1 week?
No.
72 hours?
No.
Same day?
No.
Oh, okay. Roster?
No.
Come on. Roster?
A roster. You said it's when you're talking, like just talking or dating.
Were you a hoe?
But
Damn.
I don't know all these terms like that. I'm not on the internet like that.
Like, were you talking to more than one person at once? Or
Like
something?
date?
More
No.
than one person?
Okay. 1 sec here, guys. Let me pull up this super chat. I need to do a quick change. We're going to do the roast session, then we'll wrap the show. Dan Lafferty, every great man who invented something was gay. We're going to have to fact check that one, Dan. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, man.
What?
Appreciate it.
That's great.
Benjamin Franklin was gay? What?
Fun fact.
Something like that. Let's see here. Anybody here who's maybe seen the show before? Any disagreements on anything? Final thoughts. Final thoughts. How about this? Final thoughts on anything. Speak now, forever hold your pee-pee.
I had seen a podcast of you guys talking about abortion,
Mhm.
and
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we didn't talk
remember-
about that.
Huh?
We didn't talk about that yet, but go ahead.
Oh, because I don't remember which one of you said it, but you think that abortion should be completely banned, which I don't really give a fuck. Like, it shouldn't be banned, especially for sexual assault, and then just the normal talk that people say when they talk about why abortion shouldn't be banned. I just want to understand more. Like, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, that we would have to launch into a pretty big explanation about when we think life begins, things like
Yeah.
that. But that's I mean, just like the Reader's Digest version.
Yeah.
So like me and her, for instance, our disagreement on this would probably just be around when life begins.
Mhm.
That would be the entirety of the actual argument. It's like, when does it begin? So her justification for abortion would be, well, that's not a baby, it's a fetus. I would assume, right? No.
That's not my argument for like why it shouldn't be illegal.
Well,
I
mean,
think
you
it's
don't think it's a
life,
baby.
and I think I think people just shouldn't get abortions just because they don't want a baby. I think it should be encouraged to give birth, but just like I don't think anything should be forced upon somebody.
But you do
I
think
don't
it's a human life?
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
It's totally opposing to all your other views, though.
Okay.
Well, wait.
Wait, is she a based conservative pro-lifer?
No.
Is she? Oh,
No,
sorry.
no, no.
So wait.
I was trying. Okay. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Wrap it up. I really have to
I know it's a life.
waiting on
Okay, yeah, never mind. We won't get into it.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in maybe like 10, 15 minutes, I think.
The roast is coming.
The roast is coming. I'm changing it. Guys, TTS is now $20. Get your roast in. We're going to wrap up the show. Get your roast in, then we'll wrap up the show. My friend. Is it your friends with benefits guy? Or your boyfriend, sorry?
No, it's my friend who's gay who's waiting on me to pick him up so we can go home.
So
I can get 4 hours of sleep and then go to class tomorrow morning. Like, I have to go.
You don't need to go to class. You could skip it.
Okay.
No one will check.
Yeah, honestly, it's just like an indoctrination factory.
Because I'm a girl, I have to learn.
Wait, didn't Charlie Kirk, he said college is a scam or whatever?
Yeah, that's true.
He
It's
did
kind of a scam.
Do you have a college education?
No.
No?
Trade.
Trade?
Mhm.
For what? Curious.
Robotics mechanic.
That's sick.
That's sick, bro. That's fucking sick, Andrew.
Rachel Wilson donated $20.
Oh boy.
Tonight I learned you ladies have no idea why you think or act the way you do. No concept of reason, probability, or reality. Floating through life on looks and sexuality like farts in the wind.
That lady's base.
Who's that? That was a pretty cool lady
Opinion.
And she
watching.
Took my last name, too.
Yeah,
Opinion, not a fact.
shit. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate it, guys. TTS is now 20 if you want to get a roast in. We'll do a roast segment. Please roast me, roast Andrew, roast Jake.
Don't roast Jake.
No,
Oh, okay.
Nah, don't roast Jake.
Roast
Jake's
Anissa. We got to roast Anissa.
Her hat's kind of
I
stupid.
actually have a couple friends who want to debate you guys that hit me up during this, so I can
Who?
send you that. Dean Withers and Mason, they were both in the Jubilee video.
Woo! Bring them on, especially Dean. I've wrecked them both
Touch My
before. I'll
Blade
wreck them again.
donated $200.
Thank you, Touch My Blade.
$20, okay, got it. She's halfway brainwashed. She should lean all the way one or the other and help us and herself out.
Yeah, ask if they'll come on and do a 1v1.
Yo,
So-
Blade.
That's what he wanted.
Yo, Blade, thank you very much. Appreciate
Mason
it, man.
would be a good one. I thought he was pretty clever.
Blade, send me a either a
Mason?
DM
He was one of the guys in
Instagram.
Jubilee.
Blade, send me a DM Instagram or a message
They're all
on
just dumb
Discord.
progressives.
Okay, I'll get you a role on our Discord. Okay, man.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Guys, her friend is gay. He could
is
be on the
actually.
verge of an extraordinary invention.
He came up with a really good
Let her
podcast
go.
idea, so he is an inventor.
Thank you, Sass.
That's why you
Appreciate
had
it,
to wait
man.
till it dropped
That's
to
an
$20.
invention? Podcast idea?
Sons of Liberty donated $20. Lib tears are delicious. Lib women are the greatest threat to liberty. They choose abortion over liberty. Guarantee I would not defend these libdigens from the invading hordes.
Wow.
Trump 2024. Repeal 19.
Wow.
LOL Paladins donated $20.
Thank you,
I
Paladins.
realized yesterday that all the women Maddie interviews that every woman says she will not date a feminist. But who do they hook up with? Use cuck as an insult. Fight in the streets. Trump supporters.
Touch My Blade donated $20. I'll throw a 20 at Jake. I'll represent no H0 mode.
By the way, guys, if you can, I know there's some super chats coming in. If you can do it through Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/whatever. First off, Andrew, my goat, no glazing, always cooking. Plus, Brixan, you ain't slick. I see Vegeta in Android 17, 18 in background. W podcast, keep going. Maybe when I'm high status, I can drop by on the podcast. Blickmaster 69, the Blicky, thank you, man, appreciate it. Guys, if you want to get your $20 TTS roast in, Maddie needs to be roasted. I need to be roasted. You can roast me. I was very toxic tonight. And so was Andrew.
I wasn't
The
toxic.
underscore
I'm
black
super nice to everybody.
donated $20. I am a successful six-figure Asian American female, and even I don't have the privileged opinion that you have chair for. I swear you're so dilute. Everyone's laughing here.
What? What? Thank you. Thank you,
Rap
Black
underscore
Lotus.
PSA donated $20. Brian, Maddie, on the live stream you can sell whatever sweatshirts, hoodies to all the women who left the house in their lingerie. Get that street vendor license. Winter is coming. Warlord69, who donated $20. Chair 4, I don't really care what your name is. You're irrelevant when it comes to the daily life of a man. I would rather fix the ugly Russian that took off her makeup than fix you a liar.
You have mental.
Damn, that's bad. That's a gnarly roast.
Forgot the Russian was here.
That's a gnarly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what happened to her?
There was a comment.
Giovanni JD donated $20. Andrew's patience with pink hair was commendable. He was essentially trying to explain why the square block goes into the square hole, but met her where she was. Good shit. I was also regarded at 18.
So was I.
Thank you, Giovanni. Appreciate it.
Rachel Loves Smooth Arms donated $20. Andrew, what you packing down there? Landing strip, full bush, smooth as dolphin? Noah donated $20. Jake looks like a college kid who just got a job as a door-to-door salesman who sells insurance.
I just bought some insurance from him. That's wild.
Sons of Liberty donated $20.
Thank you, Liberty.
Name one non-abortion policy on why you will vote for the woman who slept her way to the top with married men and did not receive one vote.
Nice.
Because Orange Man bad.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Also, I saved a US lady from the USA streets. 14 years married. Oh, what that lotus bird is my wifey. Stop spending money.
Yo, Blade, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Jake's Imaginary Homeland donated $20. Help. I think I'm bugged. Might be bugged, boy.
Might be bugged. Oh, there's more coming through. There's more.
Rachel Wilson donated $20.
Thank you, Rachel.
You should have to register as a feminist so you only get female first responders if you ever call 911. And if there's a draft, you're the first to the front lines. F you for shaming the only non-feminist.
You did shame her.
Paladins donated $20.
And then apologize.
I would pick the pick-me girl. Boom roasted.
You know what? You should come back for a one-on-one debate with Andrew. What do you think?
I have to think about that for quite
Think of it. We'll talk. We'll
Lisa
talk.
Ganesa what donated $20. This is why 304s shouldn't vote. Women don't care about invaders cause they will do what they always do. Open their legs. This is the truth. The day you think they will ever care is never coming. Director donated $20. Girls, drop the roster, buy a roaster, make a man a damn chicken. Engineer me a sandwich, engineer me a child.
Yo, thank you, Director. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Amanda Thun Medtech donated $20. Andrew, can I be friends with your wife? Jake, I never wished I was an Aussie more than when I started seeing you on the Whatever podcast. Brian, you're the GOAT.
No, if she has friends,
thank
you
you.
tell them about the abuse.
$20.
Thank
Touch
you,
My Blade
Amanda.
has no life and way too much money for TTS. He's actually a nice guy, my bad. Keep it up, bro.
Hey, Noah. I mean, you're pretty generous yourself. You know. Thank you,
Anon
Noah.
donated $20.
Thank you, Anon.
It's terrifying that colleges are cranking out brainwashed women like Lily W. The intersectional racism/sexism mental gymnastics. At least she picked democracy over abortion. W. Ariana Brains and Beauty.
Wait, what degree did you get in college? Are you graduated? Did you graduate?
You got class tomorrow.
Visual arts.
Visual arts. You gotta visualize yourself in the forest with a man instead of a bear. That's all I gotta say.
GMD Jim donated $20.
Thank you.
Brixan, you and your dumpy are toxic.
Thank you.
Can you hire security or fire the current security? I do not want to see Maddie get hurt in a drunken street fight. Gigachad donated $20. Brian looked and sounded like a soy boy 5 years ago. Brian is an assertive stud now.
What?
Is that true? Is that true, Brian?
I don't think I was. Was I looked and sounded like a soy boy? It's possible.
Said
It's
underscore Dame donated $20. Chair number 3 is so freaking hot.
Hey, look
when
at
she
that.
called number 4 out
We're
on
talking
her
about you.
intellectual hypocrisy, I
This is
came
freaking
so
hot.
hard I have to replace a ceiling. Rock underscore PSA donated $20. Women that say they don't need men gives me the biggest tick.
Oh,
Run
wait.
away with a quickness.
Wait, because it went up into the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You never broke a ceiling fan?
Because I get it. Sorry.
Never avoided a drop bear?
Silver_Amsterdam donated $20.24.
Thank you, Raph. Thank you, Amsterdam.
From Amsterdam here. Great convo. Chair number 4 should definitely be invited again, perhaps for a one-on-one with Andrew. W for all here. Cheers.
Look, I know it was heated. I know you heard some things you disagreed with, but, and I think perhaps Andrew will agree on this, we gotta commend you for coming into the Lion's Den and offering pushback, offering arguments. Some people come on, don't really have much to say. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at you guys. I'm sorry.
It was fun.
But you did good. I think you did good. I think it's none of this is, we don't have any ill will towards you.
No ill will.
No ill will.
No, but I'm a little scared.
You're scared? You did great. I thought you did really good. I thought you did good.
Good, thank you.
We disagreed on stuff, but I thought you were good, and it made for like interesting back and forth. So I appreciate you for that.
Thanks.
Wicked Wally donated $20. You women don't understand how Andrew is kind and benevolent to all you. If Andrew was truly as cruel and evil as the vile strumpets think he is, he'd be passing around my phone number.
Also, I think we can fix you.
That's my cue.
Oh, it was a joke. Wait, there's more. Come on, just sit down. Just hear there's like $3 more. There's 3 more.
I make my own money, so I spend it how I like. Bless.
Good for you.
Thank you, Touch My Blade.
Yeah, you don't want to rage quit at the end of the show.
Touch My Blade. This is
Sons
a
of
question for
Liberty
you. You gotta
donated
speak into the
$20.
mic. You gotta.
Would you rather date a Trump supporter or MS-13 member?
Which one would you rather date?
What's MS-13?
Like gang?
Mexican
bad
gang.
They're,
Very bad.
Salvadorian.
Mucho
I have dated
satanic
a Trump
gang.
supporter.
Very
Oh.
satanic gang.
Was he the best man you ever dated? Okay, never mind.
Did he wear the hat? They gotta wear the
You
hat.
got it. Wait, Meninist podcast, the feminist girl did a pretty good job. It takes a lot to defend your views against these brainwashed Meninists on a podcast that constantly jerks.
Is that me? Am I the feminist girl?
Yeah.
He's
I
big
really
upping
appreciate
you.
that, actually.
Good job.
Gambit 90 donated $20. Brian. Hair dye, especially the crazy colors, i.e. pink, red, green, blue, are red flags for a potential long-term partner. Just like tats, overly pierced. Recreational use only. It screams neuroticism.
Oh, I thought it was just like
Quadman
she's got
808
dark hair, but she
donated
dyes it
$20.
brown, lighter
Chair 4,
brown.
please read more. Much to learn. C-section often common for women. Would guess men that would commit SAN woods less than 8% meet better men.
Wait, what?
The Hate Hunters donated $20. Where did that goblin girl go? I like to watch whatever podcast
goblin.
while I play World of Warcraft. She looks like a creature I should be farming in Searing Gorge.
Searing Gorge. Oh my God.
Warlord
Like an
69
imp? An imp?
donated $20. Jake, Australia isn't a real country. Andrew fixed the hair, JK. It looks great.
Yeah,
on
we need you
7.
to slick it
Brian,
back.
that tubby needs some work. Share number 4. The only thing you deserve is to get sent to the front lines. Hawk tour.
What the fuck?
That was a
The
conspiracy theory.
_black_lotus donated $20. Trust me, I don't want to hear Chair 4 struggle to articulate and rationalize
That's
simple
not
points.
fair.
Wait, that's because there are no relevant points to be made worth sharing. Matt Walsh donated $20. To the indoctrinated SJW with the security blankie in Chair 4 with 12 bodies, please answer the question, what is a woman?
You can play the cricket noise.
Wait, oh, come on. You got to answer this one.
No, I have to go.
Just answer really quick. Just answer really quick. You're
That's
good.
a long question.
It's just anybody who identifies as a woman, right? Wouldn't that be your answer?
No, I have a pretty in-depth. I'm not.
Okay.
Wait, question on
Nope,
that.
nope,
Is it?
nope,
Hold on.
I can't.
Hold
Nope,
on.
I gotta go. I really gotta
Wait,
go. I will
is
walk
it
out. I will
wrong?
literally walk out.
Is it wrong for a man to not want to date a trans woman because they are trans?
No.
Okay.
That's preference.
Wait, you got to hear the last 3. The last
Wes Watson donated $20.
7, 8, 9.
Oh no.
You WHO always talk about men having
you gotta
boundaries.
hear this. Listen to
Why
this.
the fact
There's a
you
good one
are
coming
friend
for
with
you. There's a
Andrew
good one.
Wilson, WHO endless times have disrespected your country, saying it's a fake and not having own currency.
We're not friends.
Lol Paladins donated $20. If you're scared, maybe you can have Madison walk you out to your car for security late at night, because women are just as strong as men.
Well, she knows karate.
She's
Vector donated $20.
She's scrappy.
From what I've seen of the pot so far, it was nice to see Andrew pull Mother Russia out of babushka.
Thank you, Vector. Appreciate it. Babushka. Vladivos.
Red Green donated $20.
Thank you, Red Green.
Maybe this will help her feel more comfortable. Let's all bow our heads and recite the man's prayer. I'm a man, but I can change, if I have to, I guess. Zilver_Amsterdam donated $20.24. Hiya Jake, big fan or rattlesnake Otling Buzz.
Thank you. Silver Amsterdam, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Noah donated $20. Brian, how many refreshments have you offered tonight?
The substances.
You must go repent. Caffeine is from the devil himself.
Again, the caffeine, the substances, it's abuse. It's abuse.
Beating Chicks donated $20. Feminists and liberals are a waste of semen in society. If you want to live in communism, I'll buy you a one-way ticket to Venezuela. Vote Trump or get fucked.
Whoa. Misogyny So What donated $20. The coup showed us within a year the animals invaded cities. If men disappeared overnight, the ladies could meet that bear they always wanted.
Great.
Would you rather be...
Rap_PSA donated $20. What would you be doing if you weren't reading this TTS?
Sleep.
Word. This is gonna be an early show too. I mean, y'all crazy on this one. Y'all crazy. We got. Thank you, Ratho. Appreciate it. We got a few more coming through.
Mu Omicron Lambda Omega Nu 22 Lambda Alpha Beta Epsilon donated $22.22. Russian KGB left cause she knew something that truly happened to Mason. Just saying. Girl in chair number 3 is a troll, probably hired by a Soros-funded organization.
Ooh,
Good
Soros.
versus evil.
Ло Паладинов донатет $20 США. Им инсерин Gorge right now. This is now Warcraft podcast.
He's in Searing Gorge right now. What are you doing in Searing? Is it? Are you playing?
G'day mate donated
SOD?
$20. HF4OH.
Good day, mate. Thank you, man. What does OH stand for?
Ohio. Then you say IO, like OHIO. Unless it's an insult.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Based Lotus be based. But I'm biased.
Yo, Touch My Blade. Thank you so much for the message, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Lol
Lol
Paladins.
Paladins donated $20. Madison knows karate. That's racist, Andrew.
I didn't say kung fu.
Lol Paladins, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Ridiculous.
Some other guy, my favorite part of this episode was the girl who destroyed the F murderer's car. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
the Lambo.
Oh, the P3DO murderer's car. Okay. All right. Hey, they liked your part, you know.
John Lawson donated $20.
Oh,
Chair
another
number
one.
3
Another
is a
one
based
for you.
feminist slayer. You should have talked more and put that feminazi Lily in her place more.
Aww.
Serial killer donated $20. Girl in the
Because
cringe
I have to
blanket.
go.
You have gotten up
I
3
was supposed to go
times in the
45
last
minutes ago.
15 minutes. Clearly you have issues.
You want some popcorn? You want a little pop? It's good.
Habib_O'Connell
It's the best popcorn
donated
you've ever had.
$20. Just saying hi.
Sup, Habibi?
Yo, Habib O'Connell, thank you for the little message.
Quadman 808 donated $20. Trump
Hold on.
2024
You gotta
the only
stay. You
logical
gotta stay
choice
till it's
for our
done.
republic.
You gotta stay till it's done.
It's almost done. Yeah.
We're almost done, anyways. You know what I'm saying? Listen, gay men are very patient.
Warlord 69
They're very
donated
patient.
$20.
Yes, they are.
Matthew 6:9-13.
Desmond's very patient. Wait, what?
I've only eaten breakfast today.
No, you're very patient.
Wait, what? You're hungry.
I've only eaten breakfast.
Touch My Blade donated $20.
Just
We got
he's going to be like, oh, honey,
You
and
on
to tell you how
Sockrow.
terrible everything
Hit
was.
me up.
Yeah, that's what
SOD.
I look forward to.
Is it classic era or SOD paladins?
Jantix donated $20.
This is why the
As
wage
a
gap
woman
exists?
myself, I can say that most of the panel is just not worth fighting for.
Yo, Jantix, thank you, man. If you want to prove that the wage gap, you see us guys here, we're chilling. You know,
Vector donated
Just saying.
$20. Chair 4 could have already defined a woman by now. Just saying. Boom roasted.
Boom roasted.
Makes zero sense.
Oh, that's weird. I need to fix that. It's like slightly lower on the center. I don't know.
Josh donated $20.
I see that.
Jesus is Lord. Get right with God. It won't be long until he's back. God bless you all and your families as well.
Thank you.
Yo, Josh, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. We got three more so
donated
far.
$20. We need to take over Jake's fake island and turn it back into a penal colony. Then send all of these illegal immigrants there, starting with that Russian whore.
First of all, if it's fake, then how are you going to take it over? And
How
we don't
dare
want the
you
Russian.
hold these women hostage reading this stupid TTS? Maybe offer them a Red Bull. Yes, Sod is popping off mega server FTW.
Interesting.
I _said_ Dame donated $20. If Chair 3 is a troll, lock me up in her cave so I can watch her chew every ounce of skin off of my body as I shake with pleasure.
What the
Ordering
fuck?
a new fan as we speak.
Damn.
Touch My Blade donated
Thank you, man.
$20. At Paladins for the Light Brother, we smite the...
Oh, Joey Vico, it's okay, ladies. People like Andrew Jake and their fan base are why aliens won't
King
take
Blackout
us. Talk to
donated
us. Talk to us.
$20. I'm sorry, was Jake on tonight? Didn't see or hear him at
Oh,
all.
that was below.
Based Andrew, Brian, and I guess Jake. Lol.
And then I think Matt
Matt Walsh donated
Matt Walsh.
$20. What is a woman? You won't answer because the cognitive dissonance is far too painful. Prove us wrong.
Quick answer.
I feel sick and ill because I haven't eaten in 13 hours.
Want some
I have a
popcorn?
4-hour drive home. I'm gonna get 3 hours of sleep.
Do you want a day-old
I can't
burrito?
answer why a woman is what a woman is
Dude,
because
that-
it's a
that'll hold you
loaded
over.
answer that I need more
You know
time.
what? I will treat you and your gay friend to the best burrito you and your gay friend have ever had after this show.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, I got you.
I know.
I got you, boo. I'll take care of it.
Her gay friends had some pretty good burritos.
No.
What?
No.
Oh,
Because you're gonna be like, oh, because I'm
Gambit 90 donated $20.
Wait, what?
Hey, Andrew. Do you think if
Oh,
the
you
White
wanna pay
Knight
for
from
me?
yesterday
We'll go
was there, he
50-50.
could have exorcised the demons from the Russian peace star?
I don't think so, no.
The rush?
Yeah.
I'm contributing to piss off the liberal who wants to leave and hates white men. Still no reason to vote for the strumpet. Thank you, Sons of Liberty. What do you think of white men? Do you like them? Do you not like them as much as black men? I'll buy you. What kind of burrito? What do you like on your burrito? You don't like burritos? Are you more of a quesadilla girl? Are you a quesadilla girl? You want nachos? What do you want? I got you. You prefer a hamburger? In-N-Out's open. I got some applesauce in the refrigerator. You want some applesauce? Oh, she's gonna get the chips. Wait, I saw a Madeline back there. Whose Madeline is that? Who has the Madelines? The Russian girl? Did she take the Madeline?
No.
Is it still there?
I saw her eating something.
We need to get this girl some popcorn stat. We need to get her. What do we need? We need to get her popcorn. I have a ramune.
I'm not feeding these crazy feminists around here, bro.
Look. I don't know how you do it in Michigan, but here at the Whatever Podcast, I don't feed the guests at all. But listen, look. There's like a months old half drank Gatorade in the refrigerator. Do you want the Gatorade? There's electrolytes. Don't sleep on the Hey, what's her name again? I'm sorry. Lily. Excuse you. Excuse Lily. There's a half drink Gatorade back there. You don't want a half drink Gatorade. You don't want? You know what? There's some ketchup packets and soy sauce packets. Do you want those?
Your drink is in the freezer also. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I will look. Can you just go home and leave the gay guy though? You just leave the gay guy. I'll take him to dinner.
Wow.
What the fuck? You just go home. Just like is he white guy or black? Yeah, just tell him to kick it. Just tell him to kick it. You know what's up?
He's 2 hours away.
He's not here.
2 hours home.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Damn. All right, go pick him up and then bring him back here. You know what I mean? Go get the gay guy, bring him back here. Whoa, that was a really homophobic comment that you made. That you are a homophobe. You are a homophobe. That's not appropriate. Okay. Do what an hour ago? What's that? There is no overtime. Listen, I'm going to let the rest of the chats come through.
Paladins donated $20. Can we ask the ladies if they would date a shaman tank? Any love for the horde?
A what?
She's going to be a good sport. She's going to finish it out. Is that a banana? Is that a banana? That's good. Eat the that's good.
Bizu Boy donated $20.
She's a good sport.
So like, I mean, you know, it's just like, totally, you know, like, super important, right? Like, for real, you know, totally annoying, right? Like, seriously.
Brain rot.
Is he on
Touch
Grindr,
My
though?
Blade donated $20.
Is he on
Best
Grindr?
Doritos at Jake
Like,
Let's
how
Go.
do I... Oh my God, this is so... I'm sorry, bro. Best burritos, Touch My Blade.
You need Jesus, Brian.
What do you mean, bro?
Lol
What are you
Paladins
talking about? You
donated
need Jesus, bro.
$20. Brian is
I'm trying to be hospitable
Keep
here,
your
bro.
gay friend away from him or he'll be getting a good burrito if you know what I mean.
Damn. Please don't joke about burritos. Like, that's my favorite food, dude.
Was it going to be a big burrito, Brian?
Please don't bring burritos into this, man. Here's another $20 just to piss her off. Why is
That
piss?
didn't make me angry.
She's,
Now
oh my
you
God.
have $20 less
She's just frothing.
Jackie donated $20. If you feed a feminist after midnight, they turn into harpies.
Like gremlins.
A harp. What is a harpy?
Harpy is like a magical screeching
Probably the person who typed
creature
that.
with rings.
That's
Nate
dope.
Higgs donated $20. Shout out to Jake, Australia for the white man.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you, Nate. Thank you, Mo.
It's not even there.
Roth _ PSA donated $20. Damn, she got a banana, bro. She's getting that potassium.
I'm a DoorDash something for me. What's his name?
Lily
Sorry,
donated
I don't know.
$20. Come back and eat the banana slowly on camera like a real man.
That's crazy.
How does a real man eat a banana? Like, what's the technique, bro? Amanda, here's another 20 just to piss her off some more. How pissed off are you at Amanda?
I'm not
right
gonna
now?
lie, I actually think it's quite funny. You're spending $20.
She's enjoying it. Maybe
just to
most
make
of
me
it
mad.
for the beer. Andrew will need to suffer through these gals some more. Amanda the MedTech.
90_Zebras donated $20. Lily's brain is almost as smooth as my freshly shaved arms. Her desire to leave is almost as strong as her dad's when he never came home.
Oh, bro, dude.
Misogyny So What donated $20. Brixan wants to party with the gay guy like Diddy. Don't worry, Lily, you can take that.
What
take
the
that.
hell, dude? What the hell?
You walked into it, Brian.
Damn, that's crazy.
Show us your Grindr account.
Donated $20. Brixan, stop giving these women substances. What's wrong with you?
I will give somebody a $2 bill if they...
Jake's Imaginary Homeland donated $20. Can't go 13 hours without eating but still equal to men? I do that daily on night shift.
Cool
Cool
guy.
story, bro.
He doesn't eat.
He wants a cookie.
Cool guy.
Lol Paladins donated $20. At least now we know why Brian hates women so much. No police.
Damn, bro. What the hell? I'm just trying. I'm just like, I don't know. He sounds cool, man.
Brian's Burrito donated $20. I've heard through the grapevine that Brian's Burrito tastes really good.
What the?
Me and 3 other guys can confirm this.
Man, it's more like a gordita crunch or some shit, bro. Why you? Crazy Ace, thank you for the gifted 20 subs, man. Appreciate it. Who is willing to snort a line of soy sauce for $2?
Touch My Blade donated $20. At Lolpolinar bro, 2 shamans are heathens and ops.
It's true, man.
But with the light on your side, you will be blessed with victory over the tyranny of the horde.
Oh. Wow, that was great.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Men, take note. Look how fast you can make a woman happy with a little food.
You can make anyone happy.
She was a little hangry. She was a little hangry there. You're not yourself.
Yeah, I also got it myself.
What's that
and brought it
Snickers thing?
myself, so.
Josh donated $20.
Without a Snickers?
Thanks for a great B-Day episode panel. Love you
thank
guys.
you, Josh. Appreciate it, man.
All of you were great except Angel lying about curb stomping and the machete-wielding noodle-armed Chia for brains. Cheers, guys. Vizu Boy donated $20. If a voice speaks in silence, does it make a sound?
Yes. Word?
King Blackout donated $20.
What the fuck?
Brian craving the Diddy Jail burrito with extra cream.
What the fuck?
Explains why he's been working on his dumpy.
Bro, what? I can't have friends? I can't have a male friend who.
Lol Paladins donated $20.
Is that
3 guys?
Is that wrong?
Like in a row? Try not to trip over any burritos on your way out to the parking lot.
You talking to me? Is this directed at me?
Random Hero donated $20. I'm just wondering if Touch My Blade can lend a brother some of them points off that Bon Voyage Marriott credit card.
Bon voyage. Yo, Random Hero, thank you for the message, sir. I appreciate it.
That's a really interesting way to borrow money. Just send it in super chat form.
I wonder if you could launder through Streamlabs.
You probably don't want to wonder that.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm wondering if people have
You
done
need
that,
more
though.
burrito money?
There's like some, instead of like a mattress shop, it's just like, I don't know.
Amanda Thumb Medtech donated $20.
It's a joke.
Leave Brian's dumpy alone. That's being dumpy prejudice.
It's true. It's very prejudicial. Can you...
Touch My Blade donated $20. The best part is they know that this is still for the male gaze, not sexually, but for lels.
Thank you, Touch My Blade. That was beautiful. That was well put, sir. That was poetic. That was some Shakespeare shit right there. Appreciate it, man. All right. Andrew, do you want to...
Gride Water Sports _1 donated $20.
Water Sports?
Claudia, are you one of those slef-hating Latinas that only dates other races but her own? Hashtag big labia matter, here's brain chewing. Yum mew 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 mew
What?
mew yum 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 wow.
What the fuck?
Touch My Blade donated $200. Amex
Blade,
treats me well, smile.
Hey, did you send me a DM, by the way, Blade? Send me a DM on Instagram or Discord or whatever you have. Thank you, bro. That's very generous of you. We have one from Jim coming in. Jimbo. Wait, is it coming? Hello? Oh my God.
GMD Jim donated $20. Brixan,
Thank you, Jim.
did you get all of those $2 bills from the strip club?
The burrito
Stay
club.
away from there. Jake, is the national food of Kangaroo Land pineapple pizza?
No, it's kangaroo.
Little
Have you ever
underscore known
eaten
underscore
kangaroo?
fact
Hell yeah.
donated $20.
I'd like to try that.
As a banana enters a woman's esophagus and her blood sugar recovers, the feminism slowly leaves her body.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
Matt Walsh donated $20. Impatient, hangry, narcissist hippie who seems to believe standing makes time go by faster. Can men get pregnant? Simple yes or no.
Yo, Matt Walsh, thank you, man.
Vector donated $20. I don't know how my current life choices led me here. Seeing people obsessed with Brian's dumpy, watching Andrew skewer 304s, losing my sanity and being fine-dumped by Brian.
It's really funny.
Thank you, Vector.
Because this would have ended a while ago if she wasn't so impatient.
Come on, crew, keep this up. Let's make sure this lid gets
She did leave.
Still no policy on why you will vote for Kamala. Not even just one.
They would have, if she had just chilled out, it would have been done. But chat was like, make her suffer.
It's true. It is
true.
I'll read some of these supers, then we'll wrap the show. Actually, Anissa, we need you to
guys
read.
are fucking
Anissa.
awful. You're awful. Terrible, terrible people.
Andrew, just curious, when scripture says to work out your salvation, doesn't logic mean you already have salvation? When you work out a muscle, doesn't the muscle already exist? Works-based salvation.
Rain King donated $20.
Thank you,
This 20 is for Mason. Please see that he gets it. Chair number 4 is dressed for a journey. W. Jake, Andrew, and Brixan.
Hey, man, look, I'm going to just thank you for reminding me. I'm going to post the link in the chat if any of you want to go support Mason. Let me...
Touch My Blade donated $200. The
Here,
choice is
and we'll pull it
taxor here. What is a man to do?
Touch My Blade. Yo, thank you,
no,
man.
definitely put it here
Choice is
rather than
tax or
tax,
here.
bro. Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want your. Forget taxes.
You know, maybe it could be a business deduction. Maybe I don't know. I'm not a CPA. I'm not a tax guy. But maybe if it's. Oh wait, is the link working? Also, Austin, can you pull up the Give, Send, Go really quick? Well, just since Mason came up, guys. I talked about it on Tuesday's show. Mason, he's.
Glassman donated $20.
Pause it temporarily.
Give blanket girl an Israeli pager. Shalom.
Hold on, just don't pull it up yet. I'll let these come through. But if you guys want, we'll do last. Get them in. We're gonna wrap the show. We're gonna wrap the show soon. Get them in.
Ulmashi saw Matt Walsh and start running. Definitely a Kumala baby girl. Very demure. Very retarded.
I didn't know you could get retarded through on Streamlabs. Good job,
Talon donated $20. The girl in chair 1 is probably just as smart as she is beautiful. She needs to replace Brian.
Oh.
Cheers from Idaho.
Anissa as host of the whatever podcast? You think you could do it?
Lol Paladins donated $20.
No.
I make $200K a year in a mentally strenuous job just to make feminists suffer from my TTS as a form of stress relief. Sod is the most based form of wow. What look in the classic world.
I think Anissa could do it. All you have to do is just fumble your way through the podcast, stutter a whole bunch, have brain fog, lose your train of thought, have one or two kind of good moments, and then just kind of let Andrew do most of the work. and then just be like body count. What's your body count? Rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10.
And then get up and walk off.
And then you gotta ice your back injury and your neck injury. And then you gotta get frustrated over really small shit, but then let major disrespect slide. And then also you have to be OCD and a dictator and lint roll yourself. It's very simple.
The kind
job.
of person that'll make a woman adjust her nose ring.
It's still off center, by the way. Rude.
It's kind of rude.
I've been literally shaking.
Roth _
this entire
PSA
show.
donated $20. Claudia, welcome back. What's the Playboy story? Weren't you dating someone last show?
She still is.
She still is.
She's currently in the bathroom.
Glassman donated $20. Give blanket girl an Israeli pager. Shalom.
I think he sent it twice. Yeah, he sent it twice. Yo, nice. Glasman, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wrath, thank you.
No takesies, backsies.
I'll re-trigger it, Wrath, hopefully.
Big Atlas donated $20. Should have told the hippie to send her gay Uber to the Crucible.
The Crucible.
Master debater. Also send help. I think Somon 8 Brian. I think I'm bugged.
Speaking of which, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. We're going to get that pulled up here in just a minute. Yo, Craze, thanks again for the gifted subs. Guys, it's been 27... Actually, I can't even see the last time we've had a Prime. It's clearly bugged. It's bugged, boys. If you can, kindly. Can somebody test it out? I think it's bugged. Does anybody have a Prime? Yo, Prussia. Thank you for fixing that, dude. I don't know what happened. Koenig, Prussia. Whoa, can you get in trouble for saying that?
What?
No, I think you could.
But I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, Koenig, thank you, man. Whoa, okay, just Prussia. Okay. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for all the follows, guys. Drop us a follow and Prime sub. Check if you guys have a Prime sub available before we wrap the stream. Also, guys, go to discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a join over there, guys. We post all kinds of super cool BTS. Scroll all the way up. Just scroll all the way up on this page. We got all the BTS on here, man. The hate mail's crazy. You probably shouldn't show that on stream, but the hate mail's crazy. Discord.gg/whatever, guys. Just join up. And then we also have debateuniversity.com. The course is verbal combat. If you want to learn how to become a master debater like Andrew, he really did a fantastic job tonight with the debates. You got to check out verbal combat debate university.
Get the course. You got to buy it.
Yep, you got to get it. You got 80 plus videos. There's what, 6 hours? 6 plus?
Yeah, 6 plus hours of content. More being released shortly.
Yeah. Some stuff from Rachel, right?
Yep, bunch of stuff from Rachel. Also bloopers. Also, we're going to do an addendum in a few months. It's going to be really good. Make sure you get that verbal combat.
So be sure to check that out. That is available at debateuniversity.com. And then let me read these. Oh, wait, did we already read this?
Yeah, we read that one.
Anissa, can you read this?
Andrew, you're so chill. I'm reading Rachel's book, by the way.
Yeah, that's my wife's book, Occult Feminism. You guys can pick that up as well on Amazon. Great book.
Fantastic.
Yo, all of the proceeds go to my my shooting habit.
That's good. All of the proceeds of all the super chats go towards my my burrito. No. my burrito budget.
That's not better.
Premium on the grinder.
No, like Mexican food. What are you thinking about? Have you seen how big a burrito is, son? You know how big a burrito is?
It's getting better.
It's just getting worse, bro.
I don't know, Brian. How big is a burrito?
Yeah, is it really big, Brian?
You guys have never had a burrito before?
Not the kind you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm talking about Mexican cuisine. Please don't disrespect burritos, okay? It's insensitive. I think you guys are against Latinos and Mexicans and the other countries where there's burritos.
Well, that's a different conversation.
And Taco Bell. Incredibly disrespectful. You are so insensitive, Andrew.
I know, I'm awful.
You are just rude.
I can't believe he lets me on this program. It's
unbelievable. Prussia, thank you.
So benevolent.
All right, I'll let these come through.
Mizu Boy donated $20. RuneScape greater than WoW.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Erroneous!
Wow, that's objectionable.
Yeah, RuneScape sucks.
That's the most objectionable thing I've heard tonight. It wasn't what she said about the white. What did she say about white people?
You can't be racist to them.
No, she said she'd prefer.
Yeah, she'd prefer.
To be with
with black people over white people.
Joshua donated $20. Howdy, y'all. Great show tonight. Andrew, seeing you on Timcast was great. Loved you pressing him on the what is a right part. He's not used to that, and you are a master. Much love.
Yeah,
I'm sure that was really good.
Yeah, it was really good.
I'm actually doing a video about that on my channel tomorrow on Rattlesnake TV.
Yeah, it was quite good. We'll be back on Timcast again, guys. Tim likes it when I go over there and beat him up. I don't know why, but he does. Yeah, he likes it. It's good for him. It's good for Tim.
Unfortunately, because of my debate prowess. Andrew isn't. He can't do that here, but I'm always.
Josh donated $20. Brian only wants the biggest burritos. He has to give himself room for some big hot yummy burritos. He loves the burritos and has no control when it comes to the big ones. Bet he loves the white sauce.
Damn, bro. I'm regretting the whole pretending to be gay thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not the move, I don't think.
Look, man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Cold to 120 donated $20. Andrew, what's your opinion on fuck boys like Andrew Tate that think they are real men, using truths to tell lies?
Yeah, I mean, I think that many of Tate's takes are completely wrong, and I need to talk to Andrew Tate at some point, maybe do a live with him, get to the heart of some of our disagreements, right?
That would be good. That would be good. All right, I'm just double checking our notes here. Lily dipped. Do we have any reacts, Austin?
Not anymore, no.
Okay.
Do we want to call Mason?
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, guys. I posted the link. The Mason, he's been on the show a whole bunch. If you don't know, he was in a very, very serious motorcycle accident. He's still in the hospital. This is over 10 days ago.
Yeah.
Still in the hospital, still fighting. So if you guys want to support, we did a fundraiser stream.
The Crucible will also be doing one, guys. We'll be doing one when I get
Maybe
back.
we can do one just a Mason fundraiser stream.
I'd love to do that.
Here.
I'd love to do it.
Time permitting, of course. We have a lot on schedule, but you can go here, guys. I posted the link. The link's also in our Discord too. If you want, just go support. Praying for hopefully full recovery, full healing for Mason. So anyways, let's get this from Marley. Anissa.
Andrew, I said a lot of stuff online not about you. I asked if you would debate me.
Yeah, probably.
A lot of spelling errors from Marley tonight.
Marley.
Is English your second language?
Anybody watch Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Don't wait. Shit. Marley. Marley and whatever. That's season 4 stuff. Kind of. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of season 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Gonna let these through.
Brian_check_a_mirror donated $20. You have beans and cheese in your teeth from the gooey burrito you were sucking right before the show.
Damn, bro. Damn, how you gonna do
the ride donated $20.
How you gonna do
WTH, I tried 30 minutes ago and it wouldn't go through. But y'all are still grinding. GG's, keep fighting the good fight.
Yo, be right. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
Gremlin donated $20. I'm hungry. Where are the cream pies?
Ooh.
There's always a Coomer Gremlin watching.
Thank you, Gremlin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Oat goes hard.
Attack on Titan goes hard. Yeah, really good. I'm still finishing it though.
Aaron's a stupid character.
Jaeger?
Yes.
All the yelling, all the fucking yelling.
Yeah.
It's a bit
He's always
much.
crying too. He's always crying.
It's a bit much, you know what I mean? A little much, you know? A little much. You know, it'd be cool. Wait, chat. What do you guys think about this? If I got a cutout of the colossal Titan, and I kind of had it poking out behind the window, over the.
Just have the little hands over the whatever.
Yeah, that would be the little face. But I was looking online, I couldn't find anything like that. So, if anybody knows where I can buy something like that, I'd add it. Or maybe we could find somebody to. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. Any final thoughts from any of the panelists? What you got for us? You got anything? You got anything? You got a crazy dating story? What's up?
No. I have no stories.
You were dope though. Thank you. What you got?
Nothing right
You got nothing? You got no Florida man shit?
I'm trying not to choke right now.
Choke?
This entire podcast, I've been dying.
Touch My Blade donated $20.
My allergies are bad.
Always crying in anime. To be fair, it about the power up from adversary.
No, they don't always cry in anime.
Bro, DBZ?
No, there's
Wait,
a lot of crying
hold on,
in DBZ.
Thor donated $20.
Thank
Can
you,
we get legality back on the podcast? Ton.
I reached out. We were going to have her on, like, I don't know. This is probably like a long time ago, but I don't think she's going to come back on. I think she got...
Christopher Scott donated $20. Oat was awesome, but the ending was dog shit.
Don't talk about it.
Christopher, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate the message. Anissa, can you read this? You got this, bro.
The guy asked a question below threshold, but I wanted to know the answer. Layla Jennerback, especially since she quit because of the bad working conditions, or did she only show up here?
Did she actually quit? I don't know if she actually quit. I mean, I'm down to have her back on the show, but sometimes...
Random Hero donated $20. Brian, can you scoot that mic back a bit? That big burrito energy is rattling my speakers. Mr. Hunchback donated $20. What's your favorite size of burrito? I'm guessing it's at least a foot long and 4 inch in diameter down in one.
Look, the perfect girth for a burrito.
Touch My Blade donated $20. DBs?
I've not seen Berserk.
Maybe Berserk.
That's way better than
example.
any of them. That's one of the best ever.
Word?
Yeah, Berserk.
Oh, we have toasted butter here. Let me pull this up. A burrito is a Mexican cuisine. Is that what you call it when you... Damn, bro, I'm never going to live this down, bro. What's that fucking thing from Lion King? Like, I'm never going to... Shit. What does he say? I'm never going to financially recover from this? Some shit. That's me, dude. It's over for me. Shit.
Was that
you
one
make
of his...
Bro, you make a gay joke and it's just the end. What?
Was that adult
Cold
Simba?
Truth 120 donated $20. For the panel and the hosts, what's your favorite horror movie?
I don't actually like horror. I don't like horror movies. Sorry, man.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid.
Big fan of the Child's Play series.
I saw The Hills
Invasion
Have
of the Body
Eyes.
Snatchers. It's a classic.
I saw The Hills Have Eyes. And then
I was literally about to say The Hills Have Eyes. I swear to God. The little Red Riding Hood girl, the steals a baby, and they're all ugly. But it's all because of radiation.
You know what bothers me? I don't know if this bothers any of you. You're at, it's nighttime. You're just trying to chill. You're watching YouTube. You don't have premium. And a fucking horror ad.
The Nun.
The horror ad comes up. This should not be allowed. Okay? I don't think horror, you should be allowed to have ads for horror films. You know, I don't want to see that shit. I get triggered, bro.
You don't just skip the ad?
You can't.
It takes like 10 seconds for you
It's
to
like literally jump scare.
Turn the volume down.
It's jump scare 3 seconds into the thing. I'm just trying to go to sleep. Boom, some fucking crazy like head turning shit. I'm against it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Google should have a thing where you're like, I don't want to see horror movie ads. Because
I think there's a way to edit it.
I don't think
or
you
just
can.
pay premium
man.
so you don't have to deal with
To the
ads.
point with horror movies where when I watch them, I'm just like, how did they do that? Don't even think about any of this.
Most based comments so far donated $20. I dozed off in bed and woke up to the podcast still going, even though Brian had said just 10 more minutes. I think Brian is bugged, boys.
Bugged, boys.
It's bugged.
Josh donated $20. No colossal titan, get a massive beast titan cutout. Chad was a hairy beast who played baseball. A real man's man. The kind of man Brian would eat a burrito from. Brian, what about girthy burritos?
What? I didn't say that.
No
I did not say
donated
that. I didn't say anything about
$20.
that.
Can you describe how much burrito is too much?
Damn, bro, what the
Is
fuck?
it more about the girth or the length?
Bro.
Or about how stuffed the burrito
Man, I was
is?
just trying to joke, man. Why you guys gotta...
The Red Wolf 35 donated $20.24.
Thank you.
Chair 3. You're absolutely beautiful.
I should buy him some glasses.
He might buy you a burrito.
I don't want a burrito.
Well, you're the only one who doesn't.
Look, man. Listen, bro.
The Ride donated $20. They're talking about weird burritos now, bro.
Damn, man. Why you gotta bring my burritos into this, man? Look, if we're gonna make this...
Touch My Blade donated $20. I seen your channel from Fresh and Fit. You have similar message. But you finesse the ladies to get the same response better.
Oh.
More of a trap.
Thank you, Touch My Blade. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's more of a trap, but yeah, appreciate the message. Thank you, Touch My Blade.
The _random_burrito donated $20. Would you rather have burrito fingers
I don't
or
even get
tostada
it.
toes?
Does anybody even get
Do you
that?
want burritos as fingers or do you want tostadas as toes? You probably like the burrito fingers one.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Chair 3, ignore any positive comments.
Big sass energy.
Yeah, thank you, Big Sass. Appreciate it, man.
Crazy.
I think, look.
Are you still going to take that chick's gay friend out for a burrito, Brian?
No, it was... Come on, bro. You know what was up. You guys know what was up, bro.
I would never tell Andrew to bring his gay friend for a burrito.
Damn, man. Look, yo, this is inclusive. This is a safe space, bro. You guys are being really homophobic right now, man. And I don't appreciate it. I'm a fucking ally, and y'all are like pissing me off right now, dude.
I love how Brian gets black at the end of every podcast.
Bro,
we're here for you.
Like I'm trying to cultivate a safe space here, and like I don't appreciate it. Wait, Brian, there's a ton of protein and calories in those juicy ass. It's fine to put them in your mouth, but whatever you do, do not swallow. That doesn't even make sense, bro, because there's good carbs. Like I don't know, man.
Brian's disappearing burrito donated $20. Help.
The burrito's bugged, boys. The burrito's bugged.
How many comments is that? That's a lot.
Look, bro, I'm just saying I'm going to report you to GLAD, bro.
No donated $20.
I'm reporting both of you to GLAD.
Personally, I'm more of a taco man myself. Burritos are a close second. Would you rather have
Pink
burritos
taco?
with Andrew and Jake, or from the gay guy Chair 4 had to pick up?
Wait, what?
Touch My Blade donated $20.
What's up?
What's up?
What?
That you want with
Wait, what's this about? I'd rather get a burrito with Andrew and Jake.
Mr. Hunchback donated $20. Because it's a safe space, just let her in a burrito free. No need to hide it. We are all friends here.
Tacos only. This is a burrito-free environment. Oh, God.
Sorry, Rachel. What the fuck, bro? Bro, this is getting crazy.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm going to report you to GLAD.
To who?
GLAD.
Who's that?
You don't know GLAD? Yeah, I knew
Be
you were.
glad.
I knew you were.
Bro.
Not about that life.
What?
Why
Not about the burrito life?
No, I mean, yeah, technically I am.
Well, now I feel like we're talking about two different things.
Is that like a racist? I can't tell if that's racist.
No, like
the biggest,
you're into
juiciest
burritos,
burritos
right?
are from free burritos. In the back. Ask
What
for
the
Miguel.
hell?
You're like me too.
Me too.
You both like burritos, Brian.
That's why I support
He
you.
changed his
Thor
name.
donated $20. Layla Jenner definitely wants Brian's burrito. Need to get her on the podcast. She's entertaining.
DM her.
AF.
Tell her to come back. Layla, we'll have you back. It'll be good. We'll have you back. Update. You can update us on how your life's
The
going.
Rosetta Stone donated $20. So it comes out. Hashtag BBM.
Big burritos matter? Is that what that...
Yes.
Or is it Brian's burrito matters?
Damn.
Which one?
What? That was... I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Or was it Brian's burrito matters? Yours.
Big labia matter.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Apologies, you want Andrew's and Jake's burritos. And not the other lady's taco with a gay burrito shield.
What? Wait. Huh?
Big Atlas donated $20.
What
This
song?
is how we shame Brian into committing to the weight loss. The burrito
it's
that broke the Atlas's back.
It's like a fat thing. It's a fat thing.
Yeah, that's
and
what it
like
is.
a, that kind of thing.
Random Hero donated $20.
Shimmy my
Damn, this is all
Seriously
about
though,
burritos.
you should just run with this. T-shirts.
Big burrito
energy. Shimmy my changa.
Mr. E, make it.
Burritos.
Chimichanga.
Mr. E.
Taco about mine. Sons of Liberty
Brokeback
donated
burrito.
$20.
Yeah, labia could be a taco.
Best burrito, red chili mixed burro, enchilada style with red sauce. Brokeback Brian.
What you want?
Broke
Sons of
burrito,
Liberty,
Brian.
thank you, man.
Noah donated $20. I once
That was
saw
the
Brian
Russian
order
girl,
10
bro.
burritos at once. I
That
told
wasn't
him it was
me.
too much, but he proved me wrong.
Man, that was the Russian girl, and I saw her Twitter too. Man, I'm scarred.
Coco donated $20. There's an Indian restaurant I found not far from my house and they make great butter chicken. The location isn't great, but isn't terrible either. I'm looking forward to going back there. Naan bread. Touch My Blade donated $20.
It's an
Impersonator, I only touch my blade. All no.
Impersonator.
Unfortunately, this will be my last appearance on the Whatever podcast. Now that I know that it's a
Question
haven for
donated
the
$20.
burritos.
Question for all the guys on the panel named Brian. What's your burrito count?
I had a burrito today. Or wait, no, sorry. I had a burrito yesterday. I had a burrito yesterday.
Josh donated
No, I had two burritos
$20.
yesterday.
When Brian saw the burrito, he noted the length, the girth, the angle, and loved how stuffed it was.
Like
Right
it's
there,
stuffed?
his mouth watered because he knew he wanted that big burrito. No, he needed it. Vector donated $20. The girl in white's face reminds me of Selena. Ironically, her name is Serena. I thought Selena had given up corn and took up serving instead. I was pretty disappointed. Turn my frown upside down. Smile.
There we go. Something for her.
HXCTXR donated $20. Brian's burrito is all up in everybody's business. Leave Andrew alone. He prefers casseroles Rachel makes. Mr. Hunchback donated $20. Brian, what's your burrito count?
Have you eaten at least hundreds of burritos in your life, Brian?
Like the Mexican food. Yeah, I've had hundreds.
Like, you
of,
gotta have a burrito.
Hang on, how
Last
many?
man donated $20. Leo
burritos?
said Brian looks
Hundreds
like
of
Fix It
burritos.
Felix, and a year later I can't unsee it. Also,
It
Andrew,
Felix?
please debate Jasmine the whole lawyer again.
You down?
No.
No.
Nope, she goes. She likes to go in
donated
quirky
$20.
conspiracy theories.
If you had to rate your burrito 1 to 10, what would it be?
It's for you.
Huh? Me?
Ace Lens donated $20. Watch out, Andrew. Brian is about to pull a Desiree and essay you with his big dumpy.
My plan was to just kind of do this dart thing and then make Jake take the brunt.
DR Lemon Party Meat Spiner donated $20.14. Brain can make a burrito disappear by sitting down. One love, peace.
Damn, dude. That's
Mr. Hunchback donated $20. A burrito a day keeps the women away.
You should put that on your merch. There you go.
Burrito a day keeps the women away.
I won a burrito donated $20.
Wait, Maddie,
Why did the
go
gay
sit over
burrito
there,
break
Maddie.
up
Why
with
we
its
can't leave empty
boyfriend?
seats? Get over there,
Because
Maddie.
it couldn't handle the extra.
Get over there,
toppings.
Maddie. Get over there. Why did the gay burrito break up with his boyfriend? Because it couldn't handle the extra.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Brian, the more burritos you
This
eat,
is
the more your
crazy,
ability
dude.
to
This is
pair bonds
crazy.
with a good
All
man
you guys
is
got.
diminished.
Why y'all talking about burritos, bro? This is crazy.
You brought this upon yourself.
We like.
Bro, it's crazy. That's crazy, man.
You like burritos.
Well, you're a big fan of the burrito.
All respect.
What's wrong with burritos, bro?
Nothing.
You don't like Mexican food, Andrew?
Well, burritos.
You never.
And burritos going in my mouth is against my religion, but.
River
for
donated
each their own.
$20.
Hold on.
Jake,
whoa,
what would you have done during the Desiree Flash?
Exactly what Andrew did. Stood up and run.
You're saying you can't eat burritos in Orthodox Christianity.
That's correct.
Weekend Imperial donated $20.
It's an abomination to eat burritos
I love Chen
in
number
Orthodox
6.
Christianity.
What about a
Brian.
banana?
I would love to take her out.
You can't.
Banana?
Can you? This is crazy.
Well, you can't eat burritos. I can tell you that.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Wait, are you farming us? Are we the simps? Walking back to consider world preview. Might need to sub to Jake because he based. And it begins.
Grats me, boy.
King Blackout donated $20. It's all out, boys. Brian's a burrito gremlin.
Burrito
Grips his burritos with both hands, mouth wide. Gulp, gulp. HXCTXR donated $20. If Brian eats one more burrito, he might implode. Stop it, Brian.
Is it like, I'm confused though, is it like a fat thing or is it like...
It's both, bro.
Is it both? Because I don't know.
Donated $20.
Gorlock.
Brian, I didn't know you liked burritos. I've got the best. You gotta try it sometime.
And she's Mexican too.
Can we get her back?
She's Mexican. Gorlock. What?
Yes, she is.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, she.
Is Gorlock coming back?
Maybe. It's hard. I've been trying. Well, she came back.
Donated $20. I've accepted that my life has come to the point that I'm TTS burrito comments to a podcaster. Granted, Brian has proved himself to be a burrito coomer.
A burrito coomer, dude.
Mr. Hunchback donated $20. 1 burrito, 2 burrito, 3 burrito, 4 you will have a sore bum if you eat one more.
That was some fucking Shakespeare, man. That was Shakespeare. Thank you, bro. Can we pull up the Gorlock video that I posted on the Discord? It's in the Wall of Whatever section. Guys, I have created... It's at the very bottom. It's the very bottom.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Brian, you're gay and fat. Boom roasted.
Damn, bro. Look, I know I'm fat, but the gay, that's crazy. How you gonna say that about me, man?
Well,
how you gonna say that? Thank you, Angry Comic Girl.
Mirror.
I think you know what? I think you guys are gay.
Podman 808 donated
You're gay.
$20.
No, you.
Being good sports through Brian's burrito frenzy.
This guy smokes thin cigarettes. Okay. Who's the gay one? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not putting fat burritos in my mouth.
Andrew.
Chair number 6 info.
Who's chair 6? 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming it's her. Don't you got a boyfriend?
No, it's the what?
Oh, this one? No, but like, I don't know. Andrew, you smoke a phallic object and you put it inhales it into the lungs.
Vector donated $20. I prefer enchiladas with sour cream. Please don't take that the wrong way, but at this point the only people who can see my donation are adult children. And they can't see the word don't. You twats.
Whoa.
Brian's burrito donated $20. Listen, man, I didn't ask to be dragged into this.
Yo, guys. Like, I'm getting upset, bro.
We know.
This is crazy.
Southern Romeo donated $20. Brian, ignore those a-holes, but for real, do you hold a burrito with 1 or 2 hands?
The way that people are getting off of this.
Are you gonna answer?
He'll do it too.
I don't know, like, what do you mean? Bro, you obviously
Touch my burrito.
bro. Obviously two. Obviously fucking 2 hands. How the fuck do y'all eat burritos?
Just one.
Damn, bro, the fucking...
Are you a one-handed burrito eater? I thought you said you never ate a burrito.
She doesn't.
My understanding was that you never ate a burrito.
Turns out it was just Brian forgetting to be discreto while riding that burrito. Cold Truth 120 donated $20. Hidden burritos matter.
Damn, man.
Lost 100 pounds. Finally witnessed the wife swallow the burrito whole. That look in her eyes when she got the sauce was life-changing. Richard donated $20. Brian couldn't find a girl that would bow to him, so now he wants to.
It's hard out here, man. You know, it's like, look, these Western girls, they don't want to hit
Touch
the bow,
My Blade
man.
donated $20.
It's enough to drive any man towards a burrito.
He does wear a lot of hoodies. Might actually be fat. He probably orders Bones chicken wings. No judge, but also smile.
Thank you,
Fire
Blade.
Source donated $20. Finally, I can make sense of that dumpy with the new knowledge of your love for burritos.
Damn, why you got body shame? You guys body shaming me now, man. That's crazy.
You wanted the roasts.
I didn't think they would like take it here, man.
Brian's
It's
Buck
crazy.
Burrito donated $20. Someone help me. I'm trapped in here. Brian is a monster.
Wait. I'm gonna pause it really quick. Yo, you okay, Andrew? Look at this.
That one got me. Okay, that one got me.
Did you guys ever hear, like, I heard that this thing, there's like, you ever hear that story about like the gerbil in the booty hole?
Yeah.
But like, who was that? Who was the like the musician?
I don't know if I get into the gerbils after the burrito thing, bro.
No, you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like in the 90s. It was like this famous thing that everybody heard about. Some like famous, was it an actor that had a gerbil in his booty?
Wait, that was real?
You would know about
It was Richard
something
Gere?
like
Yeah, it was
this.
Richard Gere.
I thought it was a meme.
Richard Gere.
No, he really did it.
No
What's a
way.
gerbil?
Yeah, he did.
No, it's fake news. It's fake news.
No, it's not fake news. That really happened.
Andrew, where are you
Wait,
getting
why
your-
did he do
Look
that?
it up. Google it.
Where did you find that? InfoWars? Where
Google
you find it? A gerbil.
Yes.
In his rectum.
In his rectum.
A gerbil in his rectum.
Yes.
Welcome to the Whatever Podcast.
Josh
I mean, it wasn't a burrito or
donated
anything, but-
$20. Brian needs to smoke a burrito after this.
Damn, man. Josh, how you gonna... I thought we were homies. I thought you were my Caucasian, Josh. How you gonna...
Josh donated $20.
Thank you, Josh.
Don't you put that evil on me, Brian Atlas. Don't you put that evil on me. Now go have a burrito. I can see that look in your eyes. You need it and we know it. Now eat up, burrito boy. Moi.
Burrito boy. Oh, no.
Brian's Dumpy donated $20. Brian's,
Damn.
you're fat because you eat so many burritos. You gay because you try to shove so many burritos up me.
Damn.
Andrews _phallic_object donated $20. I'm not as good as a burrito down on Elvera Street, LA, bro. You woo, you woo, you woo, you woo. You missed out.
Sorry, I was like touching your leg. Sorry.
Whoa, they're getting...
Quadman 808 donated $20. Don't think I've laughed this hard after
Yo,
midnight
why
since I
can't
was
you
a
roast
kid.
somebody else, bro?
Burrito.
God damn, you guys said 100. Like attacking me, bro.
Asking you.
Touch My Blade donated $20.
Say something about Andrew.
I said probably you fat. Prove me wrong. Wait.
Show Jake.
No homo. Show Jake. Jake
Damn, bro.
report.
Say something about his arms or something, man. Talk about... He doesn't even shave his arms. Let's say something about his arms. I don't know.
What is a burrito? It's what Brian shoves in his hole when he can't find a gerbil.
Oh, God, dude.
I'm telling you, this is going to be a Richard Gere level. Everybody on the playground is going to hear this shit about fucking
Brian's
burritos,
Buck
man.
Burrito donated $20.
This is my Richard
There's
Gere
some of us
moment,
in here
man.
and it's getting cramped. It's dark and wet. Send in the National Guard.
Fucking National Guard, bro. Fucking, this is California, bro. Send the fucking Coast Guard, dude.
Donated $20. Brian, would you rather be caught in the forest with a random burrito or fourth chair's gay friend? Which would you pick?
Bro, how you got a girl with a septum piercing and pink hair, and y'all coming for me, son?
Damn.
Brian's burrito eating habits donated.
Bro, she's got pink hair, bro.
Brian, are the burritos as good coming out as they are going in? Know how some people put stuff up their bum cause it hits their bloodstream faster? Brian really likes his burritos. Chinese motherfucker donated $20. Whack the fuck. 2 Maddies. Guess he recruited a second Maddie to help harvest more burritos.
Wait, who's the second? Who's the second?
That's the second man.
Oh, Anissa. Okay.
Yeah.
Touch My Blade donated $20.
No.
Jake shaves his arms, so he swims. Respect.
course
Probably
I shave my
saves
arms.
lives.
Of course I shave my arms. What else would you do? How can you be ready for combat? How can you be rich, ripped, and rare?
Surprised donated $20. Brian, get your burrito under control. Things shouldn't be touching chair 5 under the table. But, you know, congrats.
Wait, what?
HXCTXR donated $20. Fine, Brian, I got you. Andrew's biceps look like a filled burrito. Are you tempted to stuff it in your mouth?
Is this fucking Wes Watson? What the fuck?
Charles R donated $20. What does Andrew think of John of Damascus and Islam?
Thank you,
Curious.
Charizard. Thank you, dude, Charizard.
Think we could do a lot with.
Thank you so much, Charizard. That's so kind of you to change it off of the.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. How many burritos have you actually got, Chuck?
Yo, Charizard, help me out, bro. Dude, what's that? Somebody's got a question? How many burritos have you actually?
No donated $20.
Come on, man.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a burrito to the butt.
Oh, is this like a Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, that's the card from Elder Scrolls.
The knee, arrow to the knee. Yeah.
Burrito Bumbuster donated $20.
Burrito
Let's wrap up this conversation with a laugh. Feeling extra cheesy today. Let's roll with the puns.
Oh, no.
Do you prefer a white burrito or brown burrito? Juicy burritos or cheesy burrito?
Yeah, what kind of tortilla you like?
Touch My Blade donated $20. Neck down shave is bis. All G's know Jake respect.
Yo, chat, you better not spam burrito emojis in the chat, okay? You better not do that, bro. I'll put it on members only.
You know that's all they're gonna do.
I'll put it on members
donated
only, bro.
$20. Brian has checked a lot of burrito sizes in the bathroom before shoving them in his gullet, alone, in the corner, in shame, in the darkness.
In the darkness?
In the darkness.
Christopher Scott donated $20. Maybe Brian should have the anal slope tattoo with all those burritos.
He should have the insert here tattoo.
That's crazy.
On his butt.
Wait, can we? Brian's toilet donated $20.
God, they're spamming the chat with
Don't
burritos
let
now.
Brian fool you.
Oh, no.
I know exactly how many burritos Brian eats.
Wait,
I'm the one who receives all the deposits.
Can you put it on Twitch? Put it on Twitch and then show the chat just so.
Barenth Woods donated $20. Someone please help me. I'm trapped out here with Brian's dumpy, and it be looking at me like a meaty burrito.
That was not a winner, bro.
No, the YouTube chat. You can make it visible on the screen.
Tamayatops4 donated $20. When Brixan is hungry for a burrito, he opens Grinder Lamau.
Look, man, that
Oh my
actually,
God.
bro, that girl from the other week, the girl who gave her virginity to the truck driver, like he met her on Grindr.
Huh?
Remember? Weren't you there?
No.
Or was that Jake?
Tinder or Grindr?
No. Hey, pull it onto Twitch is what I'm saying, so we can see it. Does that make sense?
Brian,
Austin?
do you like seeing all those burritos?
Does that make sense? No, move this
burritos,
chat over to the Twitch window and then, like, here, we'll check this out. F11. Yeah, okay, go F11. And then, oh boy, okay. Oh, sorry, I paused it. Oh, I paused it, boys. Okay. What the fuck was that?
It was my opportunity. I had taken this off.
Bro, dude. Oh my God. They've been doing this for like ever since I said the fucking burrito ship, dude.
Well,
can we pull up the?
It's a lot of burritos.
Yo,
right?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm put. That's crazy. These guys, man.
Jake, have you ever seen that many burritos before?
This is like that scene in Game of Thrones.
Touch My Blade donated $20.
Throwing fruit at the
Brian
stomach
talking to a
burritos.
fictional poke character for his salvation.
Thank you. Take a poke A like the food?
The Rosetta Stone donated $20. To avoid burrito assault, I have a word for Andrew and Jake. Run.
We're too far gone.
It's over.
Too far gone.
I saw
Bruh. She's still fucking here.
No donated $20. Big labias that taste like burritos matter.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check my Instagram. That's crazy. Noah, big labies that. Don't bring the big ladies into it.
Hide_yo_husband donated $20.
Bro, she's still fucking here,
Brian,
dude.
does your boyfriend ever complain about finding your beard?
Should we get her to come back on the panel? Yo, Lily, are you watching this shit? Look at what you started, Lily.
808
I blame Lily.
$20. Brian in the woods, would you rather meet a random bear or a random burrito? Be honest.
Bro, I'd take the burrito, man.
Of course.
What the fuck? You think I'm gonna discriminate against burritos like that?
Vector donated $20. My sprinkler goes like this.
It needs to do it.
And comes back like this.
Oh, whoa, that's better.
Woo you, 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 woo.
Damn, bro, chill.
Touch My Blade donated $20. What you mean should have the insert tattoo?
Hey,
you fool. He coined it.
Sorry, what?
Wicked Wally donated $20. Brian wants Chipotle, so they hurt going in and out. You heard him, everybody. If you've got a gerbil, then Brian's here to be your guinea pig.
Can somebody like go down and grab
Brian's 999th burrito donated $20. Brian did a vacuum on me before finishing me off with 2 bites last week.
Starting a fund for Brian's new burrito. What? New burrito? What?
Austin.
It's. I mean, yo guys, this just in.
Josh donated $20.
Lily might be coming back.
Don't change the subject, Brian. We know you take your teeth out and shave your bum for burritos.
That's crazy, man. Yo, Lily's coming back. Maybe she can take some of the heat. She's going to take some of the heat off me,
knows a lot about burritos too. I swear Brian and her are a great match. Did you give her a chance to try your burrito?
You know what, dude? You guys in the chat who are just spamming burritos, I'm putting it on members.
Brian's burrito checks donated $20.
I'm putting it on
Brian, do you make your burritos bow to you, or do you have to bow and hold the stance for a while to give the burrito a chance to become one with you?
Damn, yo. I put it on
Mr.
members
Hunchback
only, man.
donated $20. Brian, what's your favorite Pokemon? Wait, let me guess. Is it Burritoist?
That was so funny, Hunchback. That was really funny.
Touch My Blade donated $20. The lad's balls deep. Guess where he lands? Let's do it. Loyalty.
Touch My Blade. Thank you. I guess. Thank you.
Jantix donated $20. Brian, do you unwrap your burritos early just to verify their size before taking them home?
Dude. Why you? Come on, guys. Come on. That's not cool, man. That's not.
Titos_SB_burrito_stand donated $20. Please everyone stop Shammy by Brian. My family's become too accustomed to the lavish lifestyle we can afford due to his outrageous patronage.
Hey, I'm more of a...
Brian's burrito checks donated $20. Brian excuses his burrito preferences under the premise that they're all asylum seekers and he's the only one who can take them all in, deep past his borders.
Bro, we got a girl with pink hair here,
Rave
bro.
Pappy donated $20. Official ratings right to left. Anissa, 9. Pink-haired man repellent, 5. Trailer trash of 304, 6. Maddie, 8. Latina disgrace, 6. Quiet Latina, 7. Based wife, 5.
Damn.
Kendall Sanders donated $20. Love the show, Brian. W. Brian, W. Andrew, W. Jake. Haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Y'all are the best. Panel, have a good night, 07.
Can you just...
Brian donated $20. This just in, my burrito.
How? Yo. How am I? There's other people to roast, man. There's other people to roast. You can roast her. She's got pink hair.
Can you
pink hair?
Show us though
You wanna roast
on the
me?
camera?
First person donated $20.
No, I just want to.
Quiero Taco
You can
Bell.
just tell us
Taco
how
Bell.
the biggest burrito you've ever eaten. Can you just kind of show us how big it was? Like, you know,
The one you've ever, like the biggest one you've
the
taken.
biggest burrito you've ever gotten.
Big Burrito Bitch Teats donated $20. Ryan, lift up that 3XL sweatshirt and show us that big burrito gunt, you
Hey,
fat fuck.
this is your fault. You get back here. Get in that seat. This is all your fault.
No donated $20.
Get in here.
The real question is, how many burritos can Brian take at once? Is it a reasonable number like
No,
7?
hey, just sit down really quick. Sit down.
Wait, only if you reimburse me for the $25 I
Joshy Loshy donated $20.
Sit down.
Sorry, Brian.
20.
At this point,
Because
it is just
YouTube takes a
bullying.
cut. Just sit down. I got you, boo. Just sit down.
25?
I got you, boo.
Say 25.
Brian's burrito checks
I'll
donated
reimburse
$20.
you for the super chat you sent in.
Brian, do you watch other people eat burritos while you sit in the corner of the restaurant? You little cuck. You sick little cuck watching others eat your burritos.
Dude.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Another impersonator. I would never say something so lame. And maybe easier to impersonate that, I'd hope. But still an imposter. Brian's butt gerbil donated $20. Help, I'm bugged. Brian, do you hawk to a spit on that burrito? Also,
That's
we
not how
haven't
you
heard
eat a
much from
burrito,
the
bro.
Chicken White.
How do you eat a burrito, Brian?
I don't know how do you eat a burrito, Andrew?
I think
You've never had a burrito? You don't eat
never-
burritos?
Never had a burrito, bro. No, never.
Brian, extra cream or sour cream
this
on
is
your
all cap.
burrito?
Bro, remember that one time at the Motel 6? Yeah, big man now. Who's the big man now?
Touch
Brian,
My
I
Blade
never ate a
donated
burrito with you at the
$20.
Motel 6. Disavow.
Can't roast the pink hair
Disavow.
girl. She already roasted
Hey,
herself
what?
and she doesn't even know. Like fish in the barrel.
Oh my god, I'm not reimbursing. What the fuck?
Disavow.
Don Becker donated $20.
Wait, can we get-
Brian craves that spicy delight, wrapped up
M-Dog.
tight, warm in the night.
Maddie.
With each
Where you
bite,
at, Maddie?
he can't resist a burrito's kiss, his ultimate bliss. Hot, heavy, stuffed, it's pure burrito love. Lol Paladins donated $20. Come on, bro, just show us how big you like your burrito. Just hold up your fingers to show us the size. Brian's butt burrito donated $20.
Damn, why'd I bring in Richard
There are now
Gere,
2
dude?
gerbils in here with the 7 of us and for some godforsaken reason a raccoon. Someone send help.
Fucking raccoon, man.
This is so low tier of you guys to do this to Brian. You need to stop.
Is this the Crucible? I know it's the Crucible who's doing this. Did Rachel send them? Is
I
Rachel
don't-
still streaming?
Bro, I don't know what's going on.
Is this the Crucible?
A lot of
Andrew,
burrito talk.
The
here.
_random_ burrito donated $20. Welcome back, Lily. What do you think about Brian's burrito fetish?
She dipped.
Does it give you the ick?
She dipped. I was hoping she could take some of the heat off me, but she's gone now. She left. Andrew, Motel 6, Taco Bell. Come on, bro.
That's not those. First of all, I ate tacos, and if I
No, it
remember
was a burrito.
correctly,
You got a burrito,
You
dude.
got one of the biggest burritos on the menu.
You want me to pull up the receipt?
Pull it up.
I'll get the receipt.
Yeah. Tacos.
I still have the receipt
I always
somewhere.
eat the same thing. Doritos tacos. I got the Doritos tacos.
No, you got a burrito
And you
too.
got
You got burrito
You
too.
got a big double stuffed premium burrito. The biggest one on the menu, just stuff filled with
And also,
sour
Brian,
cream.
did you order it with a side of a liberal's gay friend
donated
as well?
$20.
The difference.
Can we get a call? Does any bloke like nose rings? I've seen cows have that set up. Does anyone like it or think it means?
Okay. I wonder what's more humiliating. Getting money for being told you're getting effed in the by a burrito, or being on OnlyFans, you made your bed of incels. Is this sex work, bro? This is crazy. Is this sex work, Andrew?
I got a feeling that some millionaire is going to be asking
Andrew's
you for some
burrito
burrito
donated
stuff.
$20.
Like from Dubai or something?
Hey Brian, are we still meeting behind the taco?
just saying. Andrew is not being forthcoming with you guys, man. This guy
trying to take the heat off of you, bro. Trying to take the heat off yourself.
Andrew's like, yo, let's get some Taco Bell and then go back to my Motel 6 and eat the burritos.
Eat the Taco Bell. But I had tacos, and you had a big giant burrito, bro.
Wally. I'm disgusted by this degenerate casual Mexican suppository. Enjoy. It's okay, Brian. I know the truth. The truth is what you really love your quesadillas. Damn, bro. I'm confused why the...
Southern Romeo donated $20. Yes. Time to roast Lily.
Bro, she left.
Hurry, Brian. Show her your burrito.
She left.
If you can't find it, just light a flame. I hear burritos will come towards the light. This has become overly fun.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Touch My Blade donated $20. I haven't told you the terms yet, Brian. You still want me to message you on Discord?
That's not cool, man. Damn. Come on, dude. That's crazy.
Josh donated $20. A burrito wrapped in warmth so tight. When Brian sees a burrito, there's no more in sight.
Damn, y'all.
Sour cream and salsa's kiss, every bite, a moment of pure bliss. Open wide, with every bite, let love inside.
What is that? What's that from?
HXCXTR donated $20.
Hector!
If it wasn't for burritos, Brian would not look like a burrito himself. Brian, do you waddle when you walk?
Yes.
Gorlock's Burrito donated $20. Hey, Brian was supposed to meet me behind the Chipotle tonight, not the Taco Bell. I brought Desiree's burrito with me too.
Damn.
6,969 in backsloots. 6,969 donated $20.
Oh, this guy.
Brian be in the back when off cam thinking about burritos like...
How do you get that sound?
Lol Paladins donated $20. Son, we live in a world that has burritos, and those burritos have to be guarded by men with guns. Who's gonna do it? You, Lieutenant Weinberg? You're gosh darn bright. I ordered the burrito.
Isn't that the movie with Tom Cruise?
Mm-hmm. Touch My Blade donated $20. Aussies joked if bro. This so PC.
A few good men. Yeah. Few good burritos.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that.
Sorry, what?
Will.i.am donated $20. 3 burritos for the elves, 7 the dwarves, and 9 to the race of men. But all were deceived, for in the darkness was forged another burrito, to bring them to the darkness and bind them.
Bro.
Random Hero donated $20. Brian, the LG Burrito Tea Queso movement supports you. Take this $20 and get down on a couple burritos tonight.
The only thing open Taco Bell, man. It's like...
Brian's Burrito Checks donated $20. Do you like your tacos loosely or tightly wrapped? Warm or cold? Meat to cream ratio you prefer? Ever had a burrito with so much cream it dripped down your mouth and on your chest? You sicko. King Blackout donated $20. Okay. Alright, for real now. Jake, will you do us all a favor and ask Brian if he really eats his burritos alone at night? With 2 hands, gulp gulp. Eating it like Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Vector's Tiny Toilet donated $20. All the burritos need to go flushy flushy flush. And of course where the sewer would normally be is Gru's mouth. Gru's proportions are quite like Brian's. How does that feel, Brian? Here's your roast. Thor donated $20. If you get Layla back on this podcast, please give her a burrito from your favorite restaurant. It'll be hilarious.
Wouldn't that be like straight though? Because like you're giving.
Ghost Hammer donated $20. Brian, do you eat your burritos with your eyes opened or closed?
I mean, I'm usually like watching like some Twitch or something, or like, you know.
So eyes open?
Yeah, eyes
open. Brian's Burrito Checks donated $20. Ever took 2 burritos and made them into one big burrito? You know, to ingest
Y'all
it.
crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. I don't know how many.
Richard_Jurez_Gerbil donated $20. Lily went out to help her gay black friend, and after witnessing him getting bugged by a bear, she came back to the podcast shaking when she remembered she hates white men and bugged back off again.
Her gay friend is also white.
Touch My Blade donated $20. Jake can't be free here. This is not the way.
I don't even
Convict mentality.
I don't get it.
We're convicts, Australians.
Jantix donated $20. Brian, Fupa, Chalupa, or Gunt.
Chalupa, bro. Chalupa. I'll take the chalupa.
The _YOLO_Tattoo donated $20. YOLO. I would like to go out for a burrito tomorrow night. You woo, you woo, you woo. The chaos roast turned into the burrito troll of the century. YOLO.
Are they still spamming the chat?
Touch My Blade
with
donated
burritos?
$20. Eyes open confirmed.
Guarantee it.
Damn. This is... I didn't know this was going to be the roast of Brian. I didn't know it was going to be the
LOL
roast of
Paladins donated $20. Rate your burrito on a scale of 1
bro.
to 10.
You guys been doing this shit for like an hour, bro. Let it stop, bro. Let it end.
Or a taco in the woods.
Oh my...
Brian becomes like a white kid who thinks he's black at the skate park.
Wicked One donated $20. Now selling the whatever molten core cheese burrito. Perfect for entering your searing gorge and climbing Black Rock Mountain until you're thoroughly in the blasted
Black Rock
lands.
burrito.
Please
Brokeback
consume
burrito,
rectally.
Brokeback burrito. Karma's a bitch. Not sex work, but what does it matter if it's as humiliating? I can't think of something more embarrassing for a straight man than people sending money for taking burrito up the booty on Grindr. A gay app. What you talking? What do you mean, man? Damn, karma's a bitch, man. I'm getting. Damn. Every time now, it's over, man. My career's over. They're just gonna be spamming fucking burrito emojis in the chat from now on.
Wait, look, Brian's into fitness, whole burrito in his mouth.
Brian's burrito checks donated $20.
How's Mr. E in here, bro? Oh my god.
Face down, but up.
Brian loves taking burritos, and any septum will do, no matter how pink or not. Touch My Blade donated $20. Jake knows we say what we want here, AU, weirdly cause we don't technically any freedom of speech.
It's true. We don't hold back, you know.
Failed society. Okay, Anissa, I'm gonna have you read some of these supers, okay? Try to do it quick before more burrito
Chair
shit.
3 is gorgeous, the type of
God damn, bro!
Josh donated $20. Brian, I feel so bad for you. An hour of burrito roasts. You definitely deserve it, but I feel bad. When you eat your burrito later, don't cry, burrito boy. It's so Joe ever for you, Brian. R.I.P. burrito boy.
Damn.
Alright.
Okay, go ahead.
Chair 3 is gorgeous, the type of gal I'd watch hours of comedy and study Jordan Peterson in prep for first date.
What?
Okay, thank you, Kyle.
What is Jordan Peterson?
I like my toes touched.
What the
What the fuck?
Marley, chill out, bro. Oh, what
Cox
the fuck?
Customer Service donated $20. Get a big burrito on us to make up for the small Cox problem.
Cox customer service.
Cox customer service. Oh, okay, thank you.
Hey Brian,
Oh my.
Brian's burrito checks donated $20. Whenever Brian needs to make his burritos saltier, he thinks of his dumpiness, cries in shame, lets the tears roll into the burrito, then gobble gobble.
Okay. I guess you can read this.
Hey Brian, I want...
Oh my.
LOL
dude.
Paladins donated $20. Brian upset about Jack beating a horse to death. Oh, how the burritos turn.
Okay, I got
Taste
pause
of
it.
your own burrito medicine.
I got pause it so I can let Anissa here read these. Go ahead.
Hey Brian, I want to slap you and why you're not answering my DMs. Nice.
Bro, if you want to be cast on the show, you got to DM out whatever, not my personal. All right.
This is how it always starts. First, you're eating burritos, and before you know it, you're sucking down hot dogs on Sunset Boulevard.
First off, I'm more of a Malibu type of person, you know what I mean?
Andrew, you're the best interrogator and debater I've seen.
Thank you. It was very nice to say.
Facts.
You should use your nice pen to fill out a workout plan so you can lose all that dumpy...
Say it.
No.
Dumpy.
Dumpy. Blah, 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 blah. 225 characters, boom, roast, ha, ha, ha.
All right. Fuck mystery.
Benedict Arnold, Mr. E.
First off, that's not how the song goes, you Canadian guy.
Yeah.
Face down. That's the way I like. Is that a fucking girl song? Who sings that shit? That might have been the most sus thing all night.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the most sus thing,
sus
bro.
thing was all your burrito comments.
I didn't make any burrito comments. That was you guys.
Brian's into fitness. Fitness whole burrito in his
Yo, Vespucci, man. How you gonna...
I'm never eating a burrito again after this.
Yeah, damn.
Leave my baby.
Leave my baby Brian alone.
Victoria, thank you, Victoria. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you guys. Whoo. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Here. All right, you guys can come back.
Their Pseudomaster Chef donated $20.
These guys are done.
One burrito,
I gotta
two
get out of here,
burrito,
man.
three
I gotta get some
burrito,
food.
four. If a burrito falls in the forest, Brian runs right in the woods looking for it. Burrito donated $20. Haitians are eating the cats, but Brian has eaten all the burritos.
Ever, dude. This is crazy. This is the craziest roast. Wait. Okay. That's crazy.
Kamezabitch donated $20. Or don't worry, we know your career will never be over as long as you continue publicly humiliating yourself and others. I hope it's worth it. Touch My Blade donated $20. The random three birds you have on set not part of the panel officially are closer to tens than the rest.
Boom, roasted.
Brian Loves Gerbils donated $20. Burritos love Brian's big burrito count. He knows how to give them the perfect gluck 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 gluck. Brian's Poor Dumpy donated $20. Brian, please, I need another ice pack from all these burritos.
Yo, Morgan, can you get me an ice pack? Just saying. Can you hook it up? Boom.
6,969 in backsloots. 6,969 donated $20.
Is Rachel's
Wicked Wally, you fat fuck. Shave yo got day your arms, you fat fucking cunt. Oh, and burrito. Wow. HXCTXR donated $20. Jake, before you go back to fake land, don't let Brian convince you in getting burritos. It's not what you think it is, like hey you. Roth_PSA donated $20. I lit a nice big cigar and enjoyed all the burrito laughs. Good on the panel for hanging in there for the lulz. What's up with Claudia's Playboy story?
You want to respond?
Nothing. I said what I said earlier. I just post like what you can see on my Instagram. Nothing sexual or nude.
If you say so.
I mean, my boyfriend has access to it.
All right, guys, last call, and then we're going to wrap the show if you want to get one in. That was probably one of the wildest roasts we've ever had, and it was all fucking directed at me. Thanks. And how are you going to even do that when we had... we got a girl with pink hair here. Just saying. Pink hair, septum piercing. You gonna target me on a night like this, son? It's fucked up. Okay. So, is Rachel still streaming?
I think so.
Okay. So let's see. Call to action. Well, the Russian's gone, so whatever. No call to action really needed. Maybe you should get off Playboy, though, just saying. It's a pipeline. One day you're doing the fucking semi-nude Playboy shit. The next you're doing double penetration and having an anal slut.
Well, for one, I would never do that. And if it got to that point, like I wouldn't do it.
She does OnlyFans. You can call to action for her.
Oh, that's right. Okay, call to action. I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely, you degenerate?
Fuck no.
Also, didn't we have a TikTok from her? That's the last thing.
No, you're kidding, right?
Oh,
no, you're kidding.
My God. Are you kidding?
Bro.
Bro.
I swear to God.
Pull that shit up.
Which TikTok is it?
It's just like I think there's only one. Yeah. Is there just one?
It's a TikTok or a reel?
Don't play it though. Just pull it up. Pull it up.
A TikTok or a reel?
Pull it up. Pose if you ignore red flags. That was it. So you ignore red flags.
Bad.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, good.
You got some bad shit?
No.
Also, I do want to ask the other panelists here, do you guys believe that she's a virgin?
I do.
Do you believe Selena?
Serena.
Oops. I'm really...
The comment.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Sorry.
You're good.
Do you think she's a virgin?
You can say no.
No, babe, I'm so sorry.
Matt?
In the most respectful way.
Maddie?
Respectfully, no.
Okay.
I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't respect the OnlyFans.
Anissa?
Sure.
Anissa. Okay. Andrew? Virgin?
I mean, I don't really have any. No fucking way. No way.
Jake?
No, I don't believe it.
Huh. Hey, it is what it is.
I found the picture for you.
Of what?
My ex.
Oh, that's not really the main thing I have a quarrel with.
I just wanted to prove to you.
Well, you can show Andrew after the show if he's curious about that.
Yeah, we'll take a look at your suddenly found photoshopped AI photo of you.
Family sent it to me.
Okay.
All right, so there are some other TTSs that came through. I'll get through the entire outro. I'll let those go in, then we'll wrap the show. So GG, hold on one sec. GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning... Whoa, what the fuck? Chill out, phone. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. We got some really cool shows planned. I think we got some debates coming this week with Andrew, one-on-one debates. We did one yesterday, too, if you guys want to check that out. I thought it was very good. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Couple finalizing things here really quick while we do a Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, it has been Burrito Butthole Destroyer. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay. We haven't even had a Prime in who knows how long. Guys, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. I think it's bugged, boys. I think the Prime subs are bugged. Like, can somebody test it out? Can you test it out see if a Prime sub is working? You know what I mean? I think it's bugged. Also, go to our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a join. Oh, we didn't do the Gorlock clip. Okay, play the Gorlock clip while we're here. Yeah, go full. Wait, hide the Discord thingy just so I can see this. Play it, and then you should be able to go full screen. Full screen. Yep. Yeah.
I'm super nervous. Not nervous for the walk.
What have I done, bro? What have I done?
I'm on time. I have literally 40 inches of fake hair in my head right now. I have one life to live.
Lower. Oh my God. My goodness. That is a swimsuit. Woo! Wow. Yes, queen.
I'm so thankful. I can't even put words together right now. So I'm just so happy. And I have literally nothing else to say. It's incredible.
Okay, anyways, that's the Discord. You can see that. I don't know why It's all my fault, I guess.
What did you do?
What have I done?
Created a monster.
Exactly. And then final little quick shout out, debateuniversity.com. Guys, debateuniversity.com, you can get the course Verbal Combat. If you enjoyed Andrew's debating tonight, you'll very much like this course that he offers, Verbal Combat. If you want to learn how to become a master debater, you got to get the course. And then, of course, Big Lady Matter, if you want, you can get your last thing in. We'll do a Twitch raid. We'll let the rest come through, then we'll wrap the show. Thank you guys. This was a long show. Appreciate
Tom
your
and
patience.
Jerry donated $20. Hey Brian, Tom here. We're going to have to cancel that meetup at Chipotle.
Is it ice
Jerry
cream,
said
guys?
he wasn't really feeling like it's a good idea anymore. Not sure what's gotten into him. Enjoy your burrito toe.
Are you thinking of Ben
Thor
and Jerry?
donated $20. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah.
more
Tom and
burrito
Jerry's
joke
is-
from me, but Brian, have you seen Layla Taco?
You're
Looked
hungry,
delicious,
huh?
she wasn't lying.
No, I have not seen it. I have not seen it.
Big Atlas donated $20. This burrito bro would love the Crucible. 5-course burrito a night. 2 watches on cause it's always time for a burrito. Hide that fupa for fuck's sakes.
Oh, wow.
Touch My
Okay.
Blade donated $200.
Yo, thank you so much,
In
man.
all seriousness, great stream.
Thank you, dude. Really appreciate
And
it.
ladies, thanks for your contribution. It's illuminating. Bless.
Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Touch My Blade. Thank you, man. Let's see here. There's 4 more coming through, 5 more. Who are we going to rate on Twitch? Is Speed live? He is live. Bro, this Speed guy's fucking insane. Wait. Oh, Maddie asked me if I'd noticed that Brian's smelled like burritos when he tried to kiss me after he... What the fuck, dude? You crazy, dude.
May _ Hammer 8
weird.
donated $20.
Private chat.
Whoa, I'm being read on the whatever podcast. So surreal, trippy.
Thank you, man.
You guys are actually real. I always just thought you guys were just characters inside my monitors. Hi, Megan. Touch My Blade donated $20. Is she a virgin? At this point in her behavior and history, it doesn't matter. Same.
Same. What's that from? Same. Anybody know? Same.
Justin Burrito donated $20. I'll see you in court, B Daddy.
I don't get it. Just.
Burrito.
Like P. Diddy.
Guys, this isn't funny. Brian has a serious condition. He has to get a colonoscopy quite often. It's just that the doctor is the burrito and his blank is his blank. That's still involved sometimes. Damn. That's crazy. Last thing for this up. Let's see here. So can you pull up with put it in F11 on his stream, but actually, does it really matter? You know what's fucking crazy? You guys see I Show Speed? Mm-hmm. Have you guys seen his streams?
Yeah.
This guy gets like 100,000 concurrent live viewers. It's fucking insane. He's live right now. I'm just curious. Pull it up really quick. Not full screen, so we can see like the YouTube stuff, but like F11, but
Audio or no audio?
lower the audio, but you can play audio. And then you go.
See, chat. See, look.
Make it a little bigger.
More.
One bigger.
More.
Oh, 200,000 watching. 200,000 watching. Lower the volume a bit. Lower the volume a bit more. This is insane. He has 200,000 people watching him. What do we have to do to get here? You know, what's it gonna take? Oh, okay. You can stop that. Boost the audio.
The only thing that was illuminating tonight was Brian's infatuation with big, fat, juicy burritos. Now we know where his serious neck and back issues come from.
Damn,
bro. That was too far, man. That was too far. Okay, all right. We're gonna do a Twitch raid finally on the stream. I should have boosted the. Anyways, whatever. Just it was a bit much. It was a bit much, guys. All right. So we're going to raid who? Let me check. Any final thoughts from anybody before I end the stream? Speak now, forever. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Anybody? We're going to raid Frostadamus, okay, on Twitch, if you want to get him pulled up. Let's see here. All right, guys, we'll really appreciate all of you.
Karmazabitch donated $20. Cover up your shame with sound effects all you want, but your face says it all.
You're right. I'm never going to be able to recover from this. The burrito jokes. It's too much.
The burrito antics.
It was like that roast of Tom Brady, just on the what's his name? The guy who's kind of sounds like he's sus. What's his name?
Tony Hinchcliffe.
Tony Hinchcliffe. He made a pretty good joke. It's like, oh hell no! Wait, oh my god, did I butcher it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna wrap the show. Thank you, everybody who supported the show tonight, except all of you fucking burrito people. I swear. Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support tonight. We are gonna do a Twitch raid. Is it still streaming? Let me check. Oh, can you hide the tab on the left so it's not visible?
Oh, yeah.
Just go F11, like just show the whole stream. All right, one sec, guys. Let me get. Is she still streaming, Rachel?
I don't know.
I'll check. Let's see. Is there a redirect? Damn, Rachel is still streaming. Okay, we'll do a little raid for Rachel. Wait, is it still? Okay. That should be set for YouTube. All right, thank you to the panel, guys. I know it was a long show, but yeah, we're going to pull up Twitch. Guys, we're going to do a Twitch raid. Thank you so much, everybody who watches on Twitch. Before I send over the raid, if you guys can do a little follow in the Prime sub, check if you have one. And then we are going to raid Frostadamus. What the fuck is this guy? Damn, bro. Why you got to pull some sus shit after all the burrito stuff? He's playing fresh, hardcore on World of Warcraft. He's playing... Bro, put that shit away, dude. I'm about to raid you. Bro, these Romanians, man, are fucking...
Yeah.
These Romanians are crazy, man.
Is there an ulterior motive
Wait,
for the
you
raid
can
here?
play the audio. Play the audio. All right, we're going to raid this guy. Hold on. I forgot how to raid.
The second one is still with the chicken wing? Yeah. But
guys, go over there. Tell them to stop this fucking...
Weird.
Tell them to stop that shit. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch.
Yeah, yes.
Thank you guys for watching on Twitch.
I didn't even practice that much, man. I'm making so fast.
All right, I'm going to send the raid. Thank you guys again for watching on Twitch. Hope you guys have a good night. Good night, guys. And then... All right, that should be sent. He's playing a warrior.
Chicken wing. Okay, where were we? It's called in gold dust exchange. That's outside.
Oh my god, I didn't do the raid.
I just passed by it. Yeah.
Sorry, amateur over here. I don't know how to stream.
You can't just start calisthenics. You have D-bar sitting in my spare room, and you haven't touched it. You can start like whenever you want, man. Good day. Yo, Brian. Huge host. Big. Oh my god. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're playing hardcore classic World of Warcraft. Basically, we have only one life. If we die, we have to start over from zero. Kitchen stream.
All right. That's good. You can pause it there.
This is like.
All right. I'll pull up this last super chat, then we'll wrap the show. Okay. Drama Ghost. I got you, Brian. Jake looks like a discount Theo James from the Divergent movies, and Andrew looks like if Ted Cruz was best friends with Hunter Biden.
Fair.
Boom. Roasted. Yo, Drama, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you everybody else who sent in all the super chats. Guys, like the video on your way out. Hope you guys had a good stream. We certainly did. We will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys, and we will see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys.